booklets, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Good morning. Is it too early for big band? No, whack it on. We'll have a big band. It's Friday. You have reached the end of your week. I have reached the start of mine, and I'm all confused because I don't know what time it is or where I'm supposed to be or anything like that. I'm just like, really? Am I here this time in the morning? I'm trying to get used to doing the evenings, well, the overnights, but no, I'm here again, aren't I? I don't work. I'm broken in the mornings. I need to ease myself into the day. I need to go to the gym and then I'm there. Claire said she's the same. She doesn't do mornings. Do you do mornings, Thomas? Nothing. Yeah. So I get to work with Thomas again, who's just going to be like Thomas, because we know how that goes, don't we? Right, I have got a morning and a half because the lovely Claire has put some smashing wheels together first up. So we've got 2 wheels of clearance, and then I'm so excited because I am bringing you some of the most amazing pieces from the house of Charles Winston, and then we have some collector's choice pieces. By the way, there is a Ratnakiri zircon bracelet, blue Ratnakiri zircon bracelet coming in. That is absolutely stunning at 10 o'clock. You are going to absolutely love it. So that is going to be, is that our manager special? Yes, that's our manager special at 10. So you're going to absolutely look at it. Oh my word, the swimming pool blues, the double refraction in action, baby. You're going to get so much fire. It is perfection. Oh, thank you, my lovely Lisa. Thank you. I thought I'd try and spruce myself up a bit, being as it was too early in the morning. I did just want to come in my jogging bottoms and a sweatshirt hoodie thing. That's what I wanted to come in. Yeah. Just roll up in my pyjamas, really. Just roll out of bed and roll in, because I don't know what's happening this morning, I'm afraid. But thank you very much. That's lovely. Should we make our start? Let's do it. Let's go. Number 11 up for you first is your beautiful Druzy. Take a look at this. All set in solid sterling silver. You've got that beautiful mill grain effect as well in your surround, but it's like crushed sugar, isn't it? The sparkle you get from Druzy is epic. It's like staring in. We're going where? Oh my gosh, so Thomas was just talking to me about, can you get the cleaner out and clean the desk please while you're out there. Got a broom as well if you want it. However, I did not even notice that Claire did this. £5, Claire, you're right, we're starting it off right, aren't we? £5 for amazing Bouchite Druzy. I love it, well done. Next up for you, number 38, let's do it. Sending your requests. Claire said it makes her feel popular. She loves the message, and any codes as well, send those codes in and we'll get those up and loaded for you. This is your stunning salon. Oh my word, your salon spinel here is spectacular from such an epic location as well. You've got these deep, rich, dark blackberries and blueberry tones. You've got these moments of a little bit of pink here and there as well. It's just gorgeous. Trillion cut to absolute perfection. 7.38 carats of your salon spinel, surrounded by sparkling ice white SI1 to 2 grade G to H coloured diamonds. This is a Larique, an 18 carat gold Larique masterpiece. I do believe either it's gone or it is in Le Basquita. Shall we see what we can do for you this morning? Don't forget you've got your sugar split pay. Give the call centre a ring. The numbers on your screen are 800 330 8000. Press that button 1 and check out. Look, see what I mean? About the blueberries, the blackberries, the raspberries, those incredible colours. Same crystal structure. We're at £2,199. We are not done. We are not done. What you have here is a gemstone that has the same crystal structure as a diamond, that cubic or the isometric crystal structure. So what you get is undiluted brilliance. It is stunning. Look at this. We have just taken a Labradorite under £1,000 at 990. That's £333 on your split pay. Triple split pay on this one for you today. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 8 on the Mo scale. If you want to wear this every single day and be fancy pants every single day, you go ahead. You can razzle and dazzle every single day wearing this. Are you all right in there? Is everyone okay? Oh, bless you. Oh, Caroline in Lincolnshire. Whoop, whoop. You got it, lovely lady. Next up, number 40. Apparently everything's selling out. We are massively, massively busy this morning. So if there's anything that you fancy off the wheel, make sure you're coming in as quickly as you possibly can. Oh, hello. This is your stunning Sphalerite, rare beyond compare, incredible dispersion. 3 times the dispersion of a diamond, so you are going to get rainbow explosions on every single one of those beautiful crown facets. Look at the price. We're at £1,499. We are not done. The fact that you have a wealth, over 5 grams of 18 karat gold, high-grade diamonds, a one-off bespoke massive. She's done it again. She's blooming well done it again. Under £1,000 on a Labradorite piece of jewellery with a gemstone as rare as Sphalerite. You'll find specimens of this gemstone in the Smithsonian and the Liverpool museums. We are talking here about a true collector's, a true connoisseur's piece of jewellery. We are talking about a true, if you love your rare and exceptional gemstones, when it comes to Sphalerite, that movement beneath the surface, like liquid magma mixing with liquid gold. Bridget in Norfolk, congratulations, my darling, you've got it. Yay! Number 42 is next up. Oh, we are loving these pieces this morning. We are absolutely loving our Sphalerite this morning. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, the fact that you get so much dispersion. Every single ray of light that enters this gemstone ricochets and pinballs off those inner pavilion facets. When it leaves, particularly through the crown facets that radiate out from your top table, that is where you will see dispersion. That is where you will see fire. The ability of this gemstone to take white light and split it up into every single composite spectral hue of the rainbow is spectacular. But again, the design, it's almost like leaves, isn't it? Beautiful leaves on the shoulders reaching up to the pinnacle. That is your stunning Sphalerite. Again, 18 karat gold. A wow, 4.94 grams of your 18 karat gold right here this morning for you. Claire, you're going to get in trouble, girly girl. I keep getting in trouble. You're going to get in even more trouble. We're at £699. That means on your split pay, all you've got to part with today is £233 and your post and packaging, which of course lasts all day. One post and packaging all day long. You can just add to your order over and over again. But to get this home, oh, good luck, good luck, good luck, Sarah, you're there, my darling. Next up for you, number 46. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So you have got a beautiful purity of blue. There's no matrix running through. Instead, all you have is this wonderful robin's egg blue, this true, beautiful Tiffany blue. To find a full necklace of a gemstone from a mine that has been closed for 13 years. Originally a copper mine, this was found by accident. However, the mine has been closed, as I said, for 13 years. The finest turquoise we've ever witnessed, and look at where we're at. That's I can't believe you've done that. It's gone, of course it's gone. 45 carats. I'm just going to show you clasp as well, just to show you haven't got an extender. This is supposed to be £399, and we've just taken it, well, Claire's just taken it, I'm not taking responsibility, to £179 collecting Hertfordshire. Yeah, you've got yours as well. Well done, congratulations, my darling. Next up is your number 41. Oh, is this natural unheated, oh my word, natural unheated golden Tanzanite. There's one seam of this gemstone, one seam snaking through C and D block. However, that seam is now exhausted. We can't get any more of this fancy, beautiful, natural unheated golden Tanzanite. You go in again, it's sold out, it's gone. It's not a surprise. This is an 18 karat gold. This is set with SO12 gold diamonds. Yes. Boom shakalaka for the gaffer, we got you down to £899. We talk about the rarity of Tanzanite, it doesn't compare, does it? Not to golden Tanzanite. Was it number 6, my darling? Number 6 next up. Oh, Oh, they're like little bamboo bracelets. I love them. They're really cute. So you've got your 3 different types. You've got your mookaite, your green aventurine. I do believe we're out of the quartz. Is that right? I think the quartz has sold out. But look at that. So you've got those little bamboo shapes, those beautiful elongated links. At $9.99, that's insane, isn't it? That is insane. So you get the choice. It's up to you which one you want to go for. However, it does look like the quartz has now completely sold out. There's your little clasp for you as well. Beautiful detailing on your solid sterling silver. Gorgeous design, knotted throughout as well, which is spectacular. At £9.99. That is what we call a billy bargain. I would stack up on those if you can, most definitely. I'd try and get at least one of the green aventurine and one of the mookaite. Stack them up because they look stunning. And the fact that you've got so much solid sterling silver within that clasp, we didn't have to go to town on the clasp, you know. We could have just put a little bolt ring fast in. However, we've really made that clasp an integral part of the design. Which number, my darling? I am sorry. Number 8 next up. We've just got the Labrador. Oh, the little hearts, little puffy hearts. Look at this, it's so cute. We've only got the Labradorite and that is it. Of course, you get that amazing Labradorescence, that blue light flowing beneath the surface. Between each of those wonderful puffy hearts, you have got those silver links as well. $9.99, it's a billy bargain. It's a billy bargain. You've got your extender, so 18 to 19 inches where you can wear it, and you even have that little charm as well. If you wanted to get that engraved on the other side, you most certainly can, because it is plain on the other side, so you can get that engraved if you wanted to. Next one up is a loaf and code. This is your Ethiopian Paraiba blue opal. Honestly, when you see the colour of this, oh, there she blows. Vibrancy, rich, vivid blues, but you still get that play of colour. Can you see the reds and greens coming through? Oh, yes, please. Straight the way down for you this morning. £165. When was the last time you saw Paraiba blue opal? It hardly ever happens. Go for it. We've got another load from Code coming up. It is your Midas T-bar flexible bangle. We only have 2 of these again, so if you do want it and if you do love it, you've got to be really quick. 18 karat gold over sterling silver. Everything touching the skin is your indulgent, rich, expensive 18 karat gold. $29.99. It's a bit of a no-brainer, really. That's costume jewellery price, isn't it? Not 18 karat gold over solid sterling silver. Nah, we are still bringing you precious metals, but we are bringing them to you under £30, which is amazing. Next up for you is number 49. Will that be in the moat? Ah. No, it's not there. Where could it be? I've got it. It's on the side here. There we go. Here we go. Here's your star garnet. So you have that beautiful 6-arm star, that asterism that flows across the surface. So incredibly rare. Let me just ask you one question. When was the last time you saw star garnet? Exactly. Most people have never even witnessed star garnet. So to have, as I say, that wonderful asterism that flows along the surface, it's all about the inclusions within, those tubular inclusions that line up within the gemstone to give you this wonderful optical phenomenon. It is beautiful. The colour is deep and rich. You've got those burgundy tones, those purple moments. Scrumptious. White zircon on the shoulders as well. Unobtainable white zircon on your shoulders. Look at this. Look at this. For the rarity of star garnet, we know that whenever we bring you asterism in a gemstone, it goes crazy. And this is your chance today. And it's not a small gemstone. That is 7.8 carats of natural, natural star garnet. We've got size P to Q, L to M and N to O. If you love it, if you want it, just be as quick as you possibly can, because this is your chance today to own, what? £27 and 99 pence. That's insane. Let me show you the profile of this as well, because it is beautiful. You've got so much sterling silver, and we know the price of gold has gone through the roof. Equally, the prices. Hello, it goes in my nails. I think I need it as well. Patricia in Hertfordshire, massive congratulations to you, my darling. And to Teen in North Yorkshire, you've got yours as well. We've got Judy there, Alison, Collector, Lisa. Good morning, everyone. It's lovely to have your company this morning. Thank you so much for joining me. Next up, number 44 is your Burmese red spinel. Fabulous design. In fact, I'm going to show you the profile on this first, because you've almost got like that Tiffany style V-prong setting, but your prong setting on this is beautiful because it is encrusted with epic sparkle from your white zircon, and the profile as well of the band itself. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at that passionate deep red. Your Burmese red spinel, if you think about the British Crown Jewels, yeah, the Black Prince Ruby in the British Crown Jewels is actually a spinel. We're at £149 on this. We've got 2 in an R to S, and that is it. Deep, rich, beautiful, passionate reds. That same crystal structure, as I said, as a diamond when it comes to your spinel. So imagine if this were a red diamond. Oh, it's gone. Congratulations. Well done. Beautiful. Next up, number 48 is your Aquaprase. You got to praise it like you should. Look at this. It is your gem jelly as well. I love the gem jelly Aquaprase. It's got a translucency and a dreamlike serenity to it that is exceptional. Get it out into natural daylight to see that glow. You know that Yanni has said, no more silver, what you doing? Pack it in. However, we've got it in silver right here for you right now. We're at $69.99. We're going again, baby. Yes, we are. Have you seen this gemstone at Boucheron? Have you seen this gemstone at Lavian? Have you seen the kind of prices, Levian, I always say that wrong. Have you seen the kind of prices that you can pay there? I sometimes question our sanity here at Gemporia. It's kind of like, how and why are we doing this? $19.99. It's clearance, baby. That's what we're doing. We are giving you spectacular deals this morning. Congratulations. Next up, we've got a loaf and code. It's your 18-inch sterling silver Ditaglio Spiga chain. 3.3 grams of your solid sterling silver here for you. Straight the way down. No messing today, Babs. 18-inch, that perfect length as well for all of your pendants. It's just going to sit absolutely perfectly on a décolleté, and we are down at £14.99. Our chains always go crazy. We don't have many of them either. In fact, we've got 3 and that's it. So that is going to disappear this morning. Another local code coming up. Your sterling silver earrings. Oh, I love them. Yeah, so they're your hoops, but you've got that wonderful angular nature. You also have, it's almost like a snake skin, isn't it, in the design? I love that. It's really, really different. So much surface lustre off your sterling silver as well. $9.99. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. It's a Billy bargain. That's insane. Number 36 was it, my darling? Here we go, Tanzanite, round brilliant cut. It's really difficult actually to perform the round brilliant cut on Tanzanite, and that's because Tanzanite has perfect cleavage. So you set the risk of actually cracking the gemstone. But what I absolutely adore is when we do apply the round brilliant cut to Tanzanite, you open the gemstone up to so much brilliance. Look at this. Every single inner pavilion facet reflecting light to give you sparkle that is amazing. This is AAA. This is AAA. C block has now closed. We are on the brink of depletion, and yet we're bringing you AAA grading with a depth of colour saturation that is outstanding in a design that is exceptional. We can't bring you... What are you doing again? You're doing it again? Really? We used to bring you Tanzanite days, remember that? That's a thing of the past. To bring you a Tanzanite wheel now, we just can't do it. And yet, AAA graded Tanzanite at $279. It's still a single location, gemstone. Next up for you is number 13. Is that your lucky number? Oh, bless you. This is your Lamparite. Really? Oh, Claire said this is a lucky number, and both of her children were born on the 13th. That's crazy. My poor son was born on Christmas Day. What a shame. Oh, it's rubbish, isn't it? We have a day for him in the summer as well, though, so we have Harley Day in the summer. Just so he does get a day to himself. 6.23 carats here. It's got a real beautiful, natural, organic feel, hasn't it? And at $14.99, it's a bargain. It's a bargain, but we're not stopping there. 6.23 carats, as I said, all the way from Australia, completely and utterly natural. That wonderful mottled surface. Those grey tones as well, of course, at the forefront of fashion. That's the colour that we're loving. £9.99 for you this morning. Bargain. Just the silver alone, that's crazy, isn't it? I mean, imagine going to one of those big charm establishments. You know the ones. You couldn't get a charm for £9.99, silver charm, could you? You couldn't. Next up is loaf and code, did you say? We've got a loaf and code. This is 12 carats of Orchid agate. Look at that picture. The pink. Oh, they are beautiful colours, like seriously gorgeous. Did you just say that to $7.99? I love that little fleur-de-lis as well. Can you see that? So you've got your beautiful bail that's going to fit most size of chains, but then in your sterling silver you have that gorgeous fleur-de-lis design, and then the colour. Oh, the colour of your Orchid agate. It's gorgeous. The pinks, the purples, those lavender hues. So, so pretty. Good luck indeed at $7.99. It's a bit of a no-brainer, really, isn't it? We've got another loaf and coke coming up. It's your neon apatite and ice blue diamond. Neon! With your neon apatite, you have got the most incredible colour saturation. The colour saturation chart runs from 1 to 6, 6 being the most colour saturated, and that is exactly what you are getting from your neon apatite. And we'll just couple it with some blue ice diamond, shall we? Yeah, why not? Why not? And loads of gold, 3.1 grams of gold as well. Look at your price point. To find anything of this kind of carat weight of neon apatite, it's 0.13 carats is your average carat weight. And yet we're doing this, £269. Again, you've got your split pay on this morning. You can get this home for an astounding £89.66. We've got another loaf and coke coming up. It's your diamantina citrine. Happy, happy gemstone. It's your sunshine gemstone. Yeah, it is. Look at that and feel miserable. Go on, try it. Go on, have a look. Do you feel miserable? No, exactly. Thomas, have a look at that. Do you feel miserable? You've got your fabulous fancy facet, that wonderful geometric look with those wonderful steps. You bars of wonderful, wonderful brilliance. And look, we're at £179 on this one today. It's your own little ray of sunshine. When you open the curtains in the morning, it's going to be quite nice the weekend. However, when it's not, and you open the curtains, it's raining, you're like, oh, just want some sunshine. You've got your own little slice there. You can pop it on your hand and go. Number 39, next up for you. Here we go. Oh, Tajik spinel. Do you know how much of this gemstone they actually retrieve from the ground? 10 kilograms, and that's it. That is it. There's one man on the face of the planet. His name's Vlad. You're right, Vlad. There's only one man on the face of the planet that we can go to get this gemstone. We managed to secure a very, very small parcel. We've been back and said, please, can we have some more? It's a single location. It is stunning. It's the finest spinel the world has ever witnessed. And the answer was no, we're not allowed to have any more. How amazing is this? It is your Tajik spinel set into 18 karat gold set alongside your ice white diamonds. This could so easily be, bearing in mind again, cubic, isometric crystal structure, same play of light that you would get within a diamond. Imagine if this was a pink diamond. Imagine this was a pink and golden diamond. The rarity of pink diamond compared to this is sensationally rare. We've only ever found 10 kilograms of this gemstone, and yet today you can come in and grab your Tajik spinel for a sensational price point. Very, very good look indeed. Next up, we've got number 28 for you. Oh, these are pretty. They've got a slight curvature on them, so they're going to sit wonderfully in the ears, but they're sparkle. Celanese, yeah. When we hear Ceylon sapphire straight away, we're like, oh yeah, that's the location we want our sapphire from. But look at this. Most sapphires get their colour due to impurities. This is the purest form of a glacial ice white sapphire that you are ever going to witness. Look at the sparkle you're getting. We're at £99.99. Why would anybody buy lab-grown diamonds? There's no need. Next up for you is your number 10. Here we go. Okay, so we are talking about Zambian emerald. You have a diaphanity on your Zambian emerald that is amazing. It's that blue-green colour as well. It's so beautiful. Teen says, hi Claire Bear, 13 is my lucky number 2. It really is. I trust the number so much, love Teen. Oh, bless you, Teen. I don't think I've really got a lucky number. I don't think I've got a lucky anything. I just don't think I'm very lucky. The fact that you've got the combination here as well of your emerald and your sapphire, and those pink sapphires are hot to trot, aren't they? Oh, we're at $299. We're not there. We are not done. We are taking you lower. The mine closed. Gemfields closed the Cajun mine. The price went up. They reopened the Cajun mine. The price went up again, and yet we are bringing you 2 of your top 5 gemstones that we all aspire to own in gold for £199. We only have an N to O and an R to S, and that is it. Claire in East Riding, you're there. Collector in Buckinghamshire, you're there. Julie, June. Well done, Claire. You've just come through and grabbed yours. Look at the glow that you're getting from your Zambian emerald. A pedigree to this gemstone that just makes it so delectable. The fact that you have a it's like a transparency. That's what we're talking about when we talk about the diaphanity. It's beautiful. Next up, we've got number 25. Here we go. Oh, this is a classic design. Beautiful, elegant, classic design. Channel setting, salon blue sapphire. Yeah, that's the sapphire that everybody wants to own, isn't it? Look at those deep, dark, midnight blues. £129. What? Set with white zircon. Your white zircon doubly refractive means double the fire, baby. Oldest gemstone on the face of the planet. I love that design. Next up, we've got number 18. It's a little bracelet. Oh, this is so cute. I love it. Look at all these colours. So you've got, it is a collector's dream. You've got rose quartz, aquamarine, fire quartz, amazonite, prehnite, red garnet, all within this design. You'll be here, amethyst, watermelon agate, stop it, pink agate, yellow agate and black agate. Just all the gemstones, all the gemstones. Next up for you is your number 21. Oh, I think we've got some of this tomorrow, haven't we? Yeah, we have Queensland opal for you tomorrow. Our amazing, we've got Kieran joining us, haven't we, for 2 hours tomorrow. We've got a collector's choice, and then we have got an hour of stunning Queensland opals. This is a little bit of a taster for you. Look at the colour. Look at your plate of colour. It's insane. It is like the most wonderful Northern Light display. We're at £149. That deeper, darker backdrop. We know what's happening with your Australian opals. Nothing's come out of the ground for 2 years. Next up, number 12. Oh, your Lampa design. Yeah. Van Cleef and Arpels inspired, but with your power shell, and this is red wild power shell, the best that you can get. Your grading of your power shell, the top of the grading scale is your red wild. You've got to see 3 or more colours, and you absolutely can here. $29.99 for a Van Cleef and Arpels design. Love the mill grain finishing as well, around each one of those beautiful little 4-leaf clovers. Next up, number 24. Here we go. Oh, hello. Burmese ruby, the most coveted, the most sought after of all of your rubies. Why? Because you have a very high chromium content, but a very low iron content. Iron will inhibit glow. Chromium gives you the glow, baby. Pigeon blood red, that's what we want. Everybody wants to own ruby from this location. The finest on the blooming planet. The intensity of the red colour is the main value factor, and it is here. The natural glowing daylight will blow you away, and yet we're taking ruby from the most iconic of locations down to here. £349, that's £116 and 33 pence. She's doing it. She's living life on the edge this morning. Set with white zircon for you, giving you an amazing amount of sparkle. If you always dreamed of owning, when it comes to certain gemstones, for instance, if we talk about your emerald, it's Colombia, isn't it? When it comes to your ruby, it's got to be Burmese ruby. You've got to have the finest of the fine, and this is your chance. However, the R2S has just sold out. If you're in a J2K, there's 1. If you're in an Enter O, there's 2, and that is it. Once them's is gone, them's is gone. Next up, we've got a load from Code for you. It is 1/3 of a carat of your diamonds in 18 karat white gold. Woo! Wendy, hello, my lovely. She says, morning, Sarah, my lovely. It's fabulous to see you back on Breakfast Show today. Oh, thank you, Gorge. I'm on breakfast all weekend. Yeah, I'm on breakfast all just to confuse my brain a little bit more. Not like it was confused enough as it is. You know what I'm like? Look at this diamond. Oh, octagon step cut. Opening your diamond up to give you the most beautiful bars of light and fire. £399. We know what's happening with the price of diamonds. The price of diamonds are going through the roof. We've seen a massive increase since the closure of the Argyle mine, and of course we have got the closure of the Tajik mine coming up as well. There will be another massive increase then, and yet we are bringing you stunning diamonds like this in 18 karat gold for £399. How many of those have we got? Is it just 1? Oh, we might have 2. If you're quick, there might be 2 of those available for you. £133 on your split pay. Number 47. Here we go. Zambian emerald. Oh, the glow. Yes, please. Love it. Part of the beryl family, of course. May's birthstone. Locked up within each and every one of your beautiful Zambian emeralds, you have Mother Nature's fingerprint. Each of those jardin, those inclusions that make your emerald completely unique to you. We have just taken over a carat, 1.18 carat of stunning Zambian emerald, only oiled, that's it. It's not Fisher Fill, this is just oiled. And all it is just to give it that nice finish. We've just taken it to an epic price point for you. Good luck. Next up, number 15. Claire says, message us in, tell us what you have for breakfast. What did you have for breakfast, Claire? Oh, Claire had a McDonald's for breakfast. Did you really? What did you have? Sausage and egg McMuffin. I had, what did I have? Bite-sized shreddies. Boring. What did you have, Thomas? Some porridge. Tom, what did you have? Nothing. You've had no breakfast. Tom, you're going to be flagging. You need to fuel your body, Bab, especially on them cameras. You need your muscles for them cameras, you know, my lovely. We've got... Claire just says you guys normally have really fancy breakfast, so we want to be nosy. What have you had? What have you had to eat this morning? Tell us, we need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. Here you've got your AAA graded Tanzanite, and we are down to £249. It's a great carat weight as well. I love the profile on this, it's gorgeous. Have you been naughty? You said... Oh, she said she should have been at 399. She was thinking about breakfast. We were just talking before we come on air, weren't we, about how you get distracted. Claire says she gets distracted really easily. Obviously, this is what happens. Shall we all try and distract Claire all morning? Shall we? See how low we can get the prices. Start talking about other things. Well done, team. You got yours. Next up, number 37. Here we go. This is massive. This is huge. It is. It's 25 carats. We are talking about the only gemstone that phosphoresces. What that means is this gemstone takes in light energy, it retains it and releases it slowly over time, so you get the most incredible glow. Oh, take this out to, whoa, 18 karat gold. SI1 grade diamonds. Look at your bail, the detailing, the attention to detail on this is perfection. It's a Larique, baby. Yeah, it is. You will get that amazing glow in dim lighting. We're at 999. We've taken a massive Larique opportunity under £1,000 for you today. 25.39 carats. It is huge. The colour is does it get any more feminine than that, really? The pinks, the lavenders, this has been faceted to perfection. Look at your clarity as well. It is smash-a-rooney. We've got a load from Co coming up. And it's your Zambian emerald and pink sapphire in your 9 karat gold Thomas Ray earrings. These are the ones that go with the ring. Yeah, the ring, we think the ring is sold out. The ring was in number 10. But these are the earrings that go perfectly with that ring. This is your chance to get the sweet. And we love a sweet, we love a set in the morning. Love a little sweet in the morning. £227. Look at the glow from those Zambian emeralds. And again, the fact that you've got 2 of your top 5 gemstones that we all aspire to own. Pink is the new colour of sapphire as well. Next up is your number 7. Oh, if you love your carvings, if you like your jade pieces, if you like to watch Dave, and you are one of our collectors that are absolutely in love with their jade pieces, then this is a great addition to your collection because you're getting that beautiful carving, but it's in your rainbow fluorite. Oh, with your rainbow fluorite, you get the most incredible teals, the most wonderful of purples. $14.99, it's a Billy bargain. 28 carats, 28 carats. Next up is number 9, this is your peridot, formed within the magma of the earth, formed alongside your diamond. It is a gemstone that when you look at the crystal structure, it's got an elongated C-axis, and that gives us an amazing amount of pleochroic nature. So zesty limes and lemons. Normally with your with your peridot, what you will see are like little black spot inclusions. Look at your clarity here. It's amazing. Some of the highest grade, brightest, most vivid Gillin peridot we've ever seen at $17.99. Shh, just don't tell anyone. It's our secret. We've got L to M, we've got N to O available for you there in solid sterling silver. Next up, number 45 is your opal. Very different design, actually. This is chunky monkey, isn't it? I like it. I like it. Ethiopian opal and your multicoloured tourmaline. Look at all of these hues as well that you get in that surround. So not only are you getting an aurora borealis, what? Hello? I'm all right. I need winding up. Should we try again? Yeah. Should we just say Northern Light display instead of aurora? Yeah, Northern Light display. But you are getting all those rainbow hues, and then they are mirrored within those beautiful flush set, stunning tourmalines. £299. What? How much gold you got here? Loads of it. Loads of it. We've got a P to Q, we've got an N to O. As your availability, look at it. Those swathes of neon light and colour flowing within the heart of this beautiful Ethiopian opal. We're going again. What's coming out the ground? What's coming out the ground, I can tell you, if your hydrophane here is unstable. This is stable hydrophane, your amorphous gemstone made up of silica spheres, giving you incredible play of colour. And we're there, £249, £83 on your split pay. Next up for you is your gorgeous number 22. Ruby, 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 ruby. Ooh. Again. Oh, it's all about the colour. It's all about the colour. It's all about the glow glow. I love saying this word, Montepuez. Don't you think I say it really lovely? Montepuez ruby. Do you like that? Do you like that? With your white zircon here for you, £129. That's what we're doing. That's how we do it, where we're from. N to O, there's one. L to M, there's one. And that is it. If you love it, if you want it, you've got to be quick. Next up, number 27. Here we go. Oh, no one's talking to us this morning. Where are you? No one's telling us. You're there, you're just asking for jewellery. You're not interested in telling us what you've had for breakfast like that. No, I'm not telling you. You're nosy. You're too nosy, Claire. That's your problem. Snuffling your nose in everyone's business. You've got your canary kunzite here. Love that radiant colour. That little pinch in the centre is beautiful. Again, phosphorescing, glow in the dark, gold, and an amazing form, of course, of your spodumene down at £99.99 for you. Love those shoulders as well. Look at those trillions. Woo-hoo. We've got a load from code for our lovely Emma. This is your Wabito Snowflake cut. It is your Mercury Mystic Topaz. Emma says, any chance on a mega cheeky deal, please? Look at those colours. What colour can't you see? That's probably easier, isn't it? Fasted, of course, by the Wabito brothers, the most innovative and forward-thinking of designs here. This is the facet. That's amazing. This is the facet that is now going onto cruise ships. Imagine the kind of price point you would pay for these on cruise ships. Exactly. To have something faceted by the Wabito brothers, of course, from the mecca of the lapidary world, from Idar Oberstein, and yet we're going to take you lower. These are in gold for you as well. We're at £195. I love Mercury. It's the party gemstone, isn't it? Your Mercury Mystic is your party gemstone, and when you see the amazing lustre from the surface, it's incredible. Nicola says, I've been shopping early and I bought some jadeite pieces. Ooh, check you out, missus. You've opened your order then, haven't you? That's it now. One person packaging all day. You can go for it. You can go for it. Oh, look. It's like a compass. There we go. Yeah. Please look at it. Malachite and white topaz in your sterling silver ring. Travel the World. It's from the Travel the World collection. I've never seen any of the Travel the World collection until now. So you've got that lovely compass design. It's different. Oh, my word. 6.83 grams of your solid sterling silver right here, and we're at £14.99. Seriously. Malachite, of course, giving us that wonderful Irish green. I love malachite. You get these colour banding, colour zone, almost like ripples in green sand. I know, it's a massive 6.83 grams of solid sterling silver. The texturisation, the work, the craftsmanship, the design that's gone into this is beautiful. Look at those split shoulders as well. Really, really lovely. £14.99 is an absolute total and utter billy bargain. Nestled in the centre, you've got your white topaz as well, giving you so much sparkle. Claire's going again. That's the mood she's in this morning. She don't care. She don't care, Ken. Ken in Queensland, she don't care. Look, £12.99. If I gave you £12.99 and said, there you go into Claire's Accessories, go into Accessorise, go into, I don't know, New Look, and go and find yourself some costume jewellery, what do you think you'd be coming out with for £12.99? Not a fat lot, really. And it wouldn't be genuine silver, that's for sure. It wouldn't be genuine malachite. Wow, well done. Next up, number 33. Ooh, this is beautiful. Oh, okay, yeah, I've just fallen in love. This is nuts. It's your Ethiopian opal, but look at your body colour. Deep, dark, rich body colour. This is stunning. Yeah, definitely. This should be semi-black, absolutely 100%. This is beautiful. I love that darker black backdrop. When you get that darker backdrop, it intensifies and magnifies the spectacular play of colour. It's all about the different size silica spheres that give rise to different colours. The smallest spheres give rise to the blues, the largest spheres give rise to the reds, and it's the reds and the blues that you want. They are there. We're at 1,699. This is 18 karat gold Larique masterpiece. This is spectacular. I'm not going to lie here, this is one of the most incredible Larique Ethiopian opal pieces I've ever bought you, because I've never seen one of this body colour before. It's amazing. This is such an incredible opportunity. I don't want this to go back in the vault. This will be the one you're getting. There's one in the world, and this is it. Look at it. Oh my word. honestly, I wish you could hear Claire in there. She's like, oh my goodness, that is incredible. It is totally and utterly incredible. That double claw prong setting, your high grade diamonds, your 80, everything about this is perfection at $1,299. That's spectacular. Janet, you're there. Eileen, Jessie, Alice, and I don't know who's going to get it. We're just waiting on a name at the moment. We are waiting on a name at the moment. Don't forget, you've got your split pay, £433. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get it home, you're like, do you know what? It's not for me. You've got a £400 saving on this. That is, look at it, look at it. Oh my goodness, it's spectacular. Next up, number 29. Ratnakiri zircon, oldest gems on the face of the planet, up to 4.6 billion years old. Double refraction in action, so you get the most incredible amount of fire. It is one of the most fieriest gemstones that we have ever witnessed. Take a look. Of course, NY Blue is buying globally every single carat of this gemstone. It is unobtainable. We can't get this anymore. The Ratnakiri mine, of course, in Cambodia has closed, and yet we are bringing this to you at £167. NY Blue, Mitch Brownlee, NY Blue, is raising the price of this. He wants to raise it to between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. He's launching it as a cryptocurrency, and people are buying shares in zircon. You don't need to, you can get the real thing right here today. Next up for you, we've got your load from code. It is your Ratnakiri white zircon, your flower bangle. Oh, I think I know which one it is. I love this. How pretty is this? The detailing on this is amazing. The design, the craftsmanship, everything is spot on. It's at £34.99. That's amazing. We've got another load from COVID coming up. Oh, you found the full suite. Okay, so we had the ring. We've got the ring on the wheel. We've had the earrings as a load from code, and now we've got the pendant to go with. Full set. That's what we want. Straight the way down for you. Emerald and pink sapphire in 9 karat gold. Set with that white zircon, giving you a little bit of sparkle, just punctuating throughout at £149. Why not? Get the full suite. You are going to look crack-a-lacking in the summer. Imagine this in the sun. Oh, yes, please. On your holiday, you're going on a cruise. Oh, you're going to look gorgeous wearing these. Next up for you is 23, my darling. Green sapphire. Now with your green sapphire, you have almost like a dream-like quality to it. You have a tranquility and a beautiful serenity because you've got this inner glow. Oh, set with white zircon, semi-bezel, very Art Deco inspired, set east to west. We've just taken genuine sapphire and gold and unobtainable white zircon under 100. Gold under 100 shouldn't happen. Just do it. Just go for it. It's crazy. Next up, number 5. I'm not sure I've seen this before. This is beautiful. Okay, what a gorgeous collaboration of gemstones. What a gorgeous marriage of gemstones. You've got your Ethiopian opal that's huge, by the way. It's a 16 by 12 millimetre. You've got your Zavrite garnet surrounding those beautiful electric, vibrant greens from your Zavrite garnet. And Swiss blue topaz. What? Where's my Swiss blue topaz? Can you see it? I thought that was your white zircon. Oh, okay. Have I got the right details? I'm not sure I've got the right details here. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. They are, they're alternate, aren't they? They are alternate. There you go. We're down. Well, we're not down. We're at £1,793. That is what you'd expect to pay elsewhere, without a shadow of a doubt. Look at those rainbows flowing across the surface. Play of colours, gorgeous. What was that, my darling? Yeah, it is. It's like the earth and the sea and the galaxies, all the colours in one here for you. £799. The fact that you have got not only a huge size of your stunning Ethiopian opal, but you've got a quality that is spectacular. Look at what we've just done. £399 for you today. £399 you've got on your split pay, £133 to get this home. 2.75 grams of your solid 9 karat gold. We have got sizes available. However, if you're in a P2Q, it's about to go. If you are in a J2K, it is about to go. Be as quick as you can because we're going again, baby. Yeah, we are. Now, I was told when I first joined Gemporia 10 years ago, over 10 years ago now, that if an opal displays on its surface more than 40% on our plate of colour, You've got an amazing, amazing gemstone. Look at this, there's not a nanometre of this gorgeous Ethiopian opal that's not a lively light in colour at some point. And we are at a spectacular £299. Love the pop of colour from your sapphire garnet. It is bold, it is vivid, and it really brings out the greens, doesn't it? It brings out the greens in that flash play of colour so beautifully. That amazing dreamlike quality of your play of colour skating deep within the gemstone is stunning. Of course, we know that the Rainbow Ridge has collapsed out there in Ethiopia. Ethiopia. Why can't I speak this morning? I need a new mouth. So, what really? What are you doing, Claire? It's huge. We know what's happened with this gemstone. Taylor Swift's fault. Taylor Swift had an amazing Ethiopian opal in a ring for her birthday. The world went mad. Everybody wants to own this gemstone right now. Everybody. China has fallen in love with it. The prices have gone through the roof. And yet, look at what we are doing here for you this morning. What an opportunity. Can I just show you from a distance? Look at the size of this. It's massive. We're at £279 and you've got your triple split pay at the moment. There are tons of you on the lines. Make sure you're coming through and securing yours. If it's in your basket, don't leave it there. It will not stay. It can be taken out of your basket from a telephone caller. Make the most of the opportunity while it is here. Get it home. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. If it's not for you, you can absolutely send it back. That is not a problem at all. If you're on the web or the app, make sure you're checking out. Congratulations, Tina there, Hazel, Nicola, Collector, Pam, Layla, Gillian, Escher. You are all there. This is available for you. Very, very, very good luck indeed. Amazing opportunity. We have got coming up for you the most incredible star buy. We are talking about sapphire. We are talking about 18 karat gold. Oh my word, this is perfection. It is delicate, elegant, timeless perfection. It's coming up right now. It is your star buy. This is a bit of me, I've got to be honest. I love my jewellery to be elegant, to be delicate. I love my jewellery to look expensive and rich, but in all honesty, when you see the design of this, it's got that little point of difference. It's got that little quirky nature to it. The flow of gold is beautiful, that undulating, crashing flow of your stunning. This is 18 karat gold. This is look at the size of your diamond. I mean, stop it. That paired, oh my word, it is gorgeous, isn't it? That amazing pear cut is stunning. You have got so much brilliance. And then you also have the rich, deep, oceanic, velvety blues of your perfect sapphire. This is your star buy, and we are going to give you such an amazing deal. I think this looks so wonderfully elegant on the finger. It is delicate. It is perfection. Nigerian blue sapphire, can I just say one thing? 95% of your sapphires are heat treated to bring out the colour. Your Nigerian blue sapphire right here is natural. It is natural and it is unenhanced. Your diamonds are G to H in colour, near colourless. They are SI 1 to 2 grade. They are spectacular in calibre. Your clarity is wonderful within your diamonds. That means the light can travel unimpeded throughout the gemstone to return the most incredible amount of sparkle to the eye. Look at them. Glacial ice white diamond. That pear cut is huge, by the way. That's 1/4 of a carat. The average engagement ring in the UK is 1/4 of a carat. Do you know the price point of the average engagement ring in the UK? It's between £2,000 and £3,000. I'm not just bringing you 1/4 of a carat of diamond here that is spectacular in calibre, that is natural and beautiful. I'm also bringing you Nigerian blue sapphire that is natural and unenhanced. You even have those beautiful accenting gemstones on the shoulders. And again, it's all about that quirky nature, the fact that they are set on the diagonal, the fact that you have on one side that beautiful, swooping, undulating, crashing wave of gold that is encrusted with your higher grade diamonds just means that this looks so beautiful on the finger, doesn't it? This is the kind of jewellery that is timeless. This is the kind of jewellery where you can live your legacy. You can pass this down from generation to generation. Now, I can tell you that the L to M has gone. If you love it, if you want it, don't wait around. We shouldn't have a piece of jewellery like this on the sale wheel, that's for sure. So the fact that we are having this as our star buy this morning means you know that you are going to get an exceptional deal. I think there's only one producer, and I class myself as a producer now. I have to put my wheels together myself. However, there is one producer in the company, and her name is Claire, and when she brings you pieces like this, yeah, you need to stand up and listen, because what she's going to do right now is spectacular. You have 2.43 grams of 18 karat gold, rich, indulgent, and stunningly beautiful. At £999 anywhere else, you'd be over the moon for this, wouldn't you? Like I said, a quarter of a carat in the average engagement ring. Average price between £2,000 and £3,000. That's just for the diamond alone. Not talking about accenting diamonds here. We're not talking about the genuine Nigerian blue sapphire. And look at the colour of this. That is textbook, isn't it, in terms of colour that we want to see. We want to see those deep, rich, royal blues. We want to see those oceanic blues. But we want them to be natural, and that hardly ever happens. When do you see natural sapphire that's this colour? Again, at $799. Spectacular. An incredible, incredible deal. However, you may have noticed that the music hasn't changed. So I don't think our Claire is finished. Really? It's not in 9 karat gold, it's 18 karat gold. This is such an opportunity for you. All I can say is be as quick as you can. Diane, you've got yours already, well done, you've trusted us. Judy, collector in Cambridgeshire. That's fabulous, isn't it? That is truly fabulous. £649, as I've said, for just the diamond alone. We can't replace this at this price point. We can't do it. What I would urge you to do, however, when you do get this home, if you can take it and get it appraised and get it valued, most definitely do. And make sure you get it insured for that price point. Because as I say, if you want to get this remade anywhere at this kind of price point, it ain't gonna happen. £216 on your split pay, really? Peter Q's gone, Alta M has gone. Now we've got Collector in South Yorkshire, we've got Paul in Northamptonshire, Jean in Texas, Judy, we've got Sarah, Collector. You are all there vying for the last few opportunities. Don't worry about the size. We will resize on this free of charge. You do not need to worry for a second. There's plenty of gold here as well to come in and resize if you wanted to. Congratulations. It is a spectacular, spectacular deal. We actually have another manager special for you. And again, we are talking about one of your top 5 gemstones. That's what we're dealing with this week. It is the big 5 week. And not only have we just bought you one of the most sensational sapphire designs, I'm now bringing you ruby. Montepuez ruby all the way from Mozambique, some of the finest grade ruby we've ever witnessed, with that incredibly high chromium content. The glow is beautiful. What a gorgeous twist on the trilogy as well, isn't it? I love that. The fact that you've got your stunning oval in the centre, flanked by those beautiful pear fancy cut Mozambique Montepuez rubies, your white zircon surrounding, giving you that juxtaposition of the hot passion of your ruby with the ice white glacial sparkle of your white zircon in gold for you this morning. Isn't it beautiful? This is spectacular at £399, and we're still not done. I told you, Claire's on it. She knows what she's doing when she schedules. She knows what she's doing when she picks these pieces of jewellery. And if it's as a star buy, you know it's going to be spectacular. Again, Judy, you've got yours. Oh my word, my lovely. How fabulous is this? Look at that colour. Look at that colour. We're going to give you a 30-second clock, and then we're going to give you the most amazing final price point. All I can say is I urge you to get involved right now. Pop it in your basket, check it out, because you are going to love what we're going to do to this price. You're going to absolutely adore it. Mozambique ruby, seriously? You have got over a carat of gemstones within this design as well. Take it out into natural daylight. See that beautiful natural glow, the colour. The biggest factor is the intensity of colour. Look at those reds and pinks. They're amazing. Are you ready? Are you set? We're doing it for you. I'm a little bit scared. I don't know what our Claire's going to do, in all honesty. I don't think she needs to do anything. You don't need to move. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. We are bringing you one of your top 5 gemstones with a passion and a glow that is off the chart amazing for £199. I urge you to get involved as quick as you can, because I don't want you to miss out. It is a spectacular opportunity here for you this morning. Again, make use of that triple split pay, £66.33 to get it home today. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee if you've already opened your orders this morning. That's great. You pay one post of packaging all day long. The only reason we can bring you these kind of prices is because we work on incredibly small margins, and wherever we can, we go from mine to market. Good luck indeed. Next up, number 3 for you, this is your Matuka Indicolite. When it comes to tourmaline, there are 3 types of tourmaline that you need to have in your collection. Paraiba, of course, rubellite and indicolite, but no other location brings us indicolite of this colour. Look at it, the teals, the greens, the blues. It's a type 3 gemstone. You expect to see inclusions. Your clarity is crazy. Look at that. Neon bars of colour. Epic design, very Art Deco inspired. You've got your streams of sparkling white zircon on your shoulders, not only your round brilliant cut, but you've also got your step cut as well that's been channel set. We're at £449. We've got R to S, N to O, P to Q and L to M. Of course, we are not done here. This is it's a full carat. It's a full carat. You know what happens when you get to that magic carat weight of a full carat. The price point of any gemstone will go up exponentially. And yet, we are bringing you the rarity, the covetability, the collectability of Matuka Indicolite this morning for £229. That is crazy. That is an amazing deal, and I'm so pleased for you if you manage to get hold of it, because, oh my word, the colour is second to none, isn't it? Look at it. Look at that return of light, pure bars of epic luminosity exploding from deep within the heart of this beautiful form of tourmaline. Good luck. Well done, Judy, Eileen. Absolutely stunning. Right, don't forget, we've got the amazing zircon bracelet coming up for you at 10 o'clock. It is stunning. That is your manager special. Coming up next, though, I have another wheel of sale deals, but they are all stunning diamonds. Don't move a muscle. I'll see you on the other side of this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back, welcome back. It is so lovely to have your company this morning. This is a full wheel of diamonds, and I can tell you some of these pieces, I've never seen some of these pieces before. They are epic. I just want to show you your number one. A solitaire of complete and utter beauty. This is coming up as one of your star buys. Oh my word. You've got half a carat of VSI graded diamonds right here. Your clarity is schmaze. Oh, will you marry you? I'm already married. It's all right, it's fine, I'll go to prison. This is stunning, isn't it? We've said that the average carat weight of an engagement ring in the UK is 1/4 carat. So this is half a carat. And it's not just any old diamond, it is a diamond with the most sensational of clarity. And that affords you the best amount of brilliance. That's what we want our diamonds to do. We want sparkle, don't we? That's what we want at the end of the day. We want our diamonds to sparkle, and that's exactly what you're getting. Fire, scintillation, and brilliance. That is coming up in your 9-carat gold for you. That is your number one. It is one of your star buys. We also have, these are gold and yellow diamonds, aren't they? And the design is spectacular. So almost like coming up, can you see that? Almost coming up to a knife edge. I love this design. It is sleek, it is elegant. It has a little bit of a nod to the Art Deco, a little bit Great Gatsby as well. But these diamonds are your most beautiful Angolan yellow. The fact that we have these in the hour is crazy. These are supposed to be reserved for hours with Dave. So the fact that we've got them as a star buy for you this morning, big heads up, these will be the ones that you want to go for, I can promise you. And we also have, and I love this, if you love your Van Cleef & Arpels designs, if you love your Alhambra designs, if you love that 4-leaf clover design, that lucky element, then you're going to adore this bangle. It's heavy. You've got such an incredible weight of precious metal. And then look, can you see that? That lovely Alhambra design. It is so Van Cleef & Arpels. You've got your double claw prong setting as well with your 2 little safety catches on here, so you know that it is going to fit you perfectly. You know what I'm doing here, don't you? Hello, my lovely. There you go. So you have got your beautiful Alhambra design there as well for you. That is also coming up as one of your star buys. So we have got those 3 incredible star buys, 1, 2 and 3 for you. That is what is coming up within the hour. What happened then? What was that? I want to see it again. What did it do before and after? Oh, okay. Oh no, I want to see it as well. I only caught a little bit of it. What's that? What's that? Making everything pink, I like it. It's like Barbie in the morning. Right, where are we going? Number 9. Oh, we can't keep up. There's pieces that are selling out already. We've got to get a move on it, Bab. Oh, is this your pie cut? Absolutely adore this. Absolutely adore this, because what you have are the most incredible diamonds that have been faceted for you. They're fancy shapes and fancy facets, but it's almost like a jigsaw puzzle the way they've been put together to give you the look of a huge solitaire. Your pie cut is amazing. I mean, look at the amount of scintillation and sparkle you're getting. SI 1 to 2 grade. Oh, set into 18 karat gold. Oh, they've gone. Of course they've gone. They've gone before we've even given you the price this morning. It looks like a huge solitaire of sensational diamonds. The calibre of your diamonds is amazing, and we're here. We know we shouldn't be doing this with your price of diamonds. We know that the price of diamonds has gone through the roof, and it is escalating and escalating as we speak. And yet, Jackie and Sarah, look at the deal we've just given you. Congratulations, ladies. Next up is your number 26 for you. Let's have a little looky see. Natural, unenhanced, Brazilian multicolour fancy diamonds here for you. Not only do you have, oh, look at that price point. This is 1.5 carats, by the way, of natural, unenhanced coloured diamonds. You've got your beautiful canaries, your champagnes, your cognacs. We even have your pumpkin diamonds in this stunning design. What a way to own a 1.5 carats. Yes, please. Drenched in 9 karat gold for you. Well done. There's one left in R2S, by the way, if you want to come through and grab it. Next up is your number 39. Here we go. Oh, this is a bit of me. I love my delicate jewellery. Absolutely adore my delicate jewellery, and this is stunning, isn't it? Look at this. G to H in colour, that means near colourless. SI 1 to 2 grade, in total 1/3 carat. In your 18 karat gold. Yep, that's insane, Bab. That's absolutely bonkers for $3.99. I am so blooming tempted myself, I'm not going to lie. Staff cost on that's way higher, isn't it? Yeah, ridiculously high. So if I want to buy this, and believe me, I want to buy this. I want to get this into my collection. Staff cost is way above that. That's insane, Sarah. Well done. Wow. Next up, number 48 for you. Here we go. Again, your natural coloured Brazilian diamonds. If you manage to get that incredible ring, this is the pendant that goes with. Yes, please. 2 carats this time, though. Yeah, we gave you 1.5 carats before. Now we're going to give you a full 2 carats. Every single diamond round, brilliant cut to absolute perfection. This morning, £899. You're not joining the carat club, babe. Nuh-uh. You are joining the 2 carat club. Thank you very much. Next up, we've got a low from code. It is another star garnet. Oh, wow. We had a star garnet in the last hour. We've got another one for you here. And set into solid sterling silver. It's a 12.3 carater as well. That beautiful asterism, that star flown. Any gemstone that offers you asterism, any gemstone that has star as a prefix, should not be coming in at $29.99. That should not be happening. Next up for you, we've got your number 20. Oh, canary. Yes, please. I adore pink and yellow diamonds. I just think that they are so sophisticated, but they have a special type of sparkle, don't they? A special type of sparkle. Every single top table illuminating. You get more lustre with a cluster. Yes, £249. That's 1/2 carat of canary yellow diamonds set into 9 carat. Excuse me, they're natural. Do you know how rare it is to find natural, vivid, intense, fancy yellow diamonds? It's so incredibly rare, but they are here, and they are here in absolute abundance. There was only one in R2S. It has gone. You've got your triple split pay. Massive congratulations to you. You also have that little cascade on your shoulders as well. Beautiful. Next up, we've got your number 46. Here we go. Is this the earrings or the pendant? Oh, it's the pendant, yeah. Gorgeous little pendant cluster. Very frozen, isn't it? Like a little snowflake. I love that design. The intricacy, the thought, the craftsmanship that's gone into produce. Did you just take 1/4 carat diamonds, $27.99? Just do it. Just go for it. That is bonkers. Set in sterling silver, of course. However, you've still got diamonds here. They're still your beautiful and enhanced African diamonds that have been beautifully faceted and set in this gorgeous snowflake cluster for £27.99. It's a Billy bargain. Number 49 next up for you. Where is she? Number 49, did you say? Oh, I think I've got it. Yeah, here we go. This is your Ellendale. Yes. Quarter of a carat, Ellendale fancy yellow diamonds in 9 carat gold for £279. There's one. There's one. Every time I've bought you Ellendale yellow diamonds, they have flown out the door. This is yours. You can go for it. Next up is your number 10. Oh, seafoam. So here you have the most beautiful, almost like your bluish green diamonds. The colour is gorgeous. It is bright, it's vivid, and it is open. Set into 9 carat gold for you, quarter of a carat in total. What a gorgeous cluster. We're down. Gold under 100, yes please. Gold and diamonds under 100, yeah. Gold and seafoam as well as your white diamonds for under 100 at $74.99. Billy bargain. Billy bargain. Number 27 is next up. That's all right. Number 28. Yeah, here we go. Beautiful, almost like a bypass design. A little bit of a twist on your bypass design for you. You've got 3/4 of a carat of your diamonds in 9 carat gold. There's only one in R to S though. Each one of those diamonds are sizable, aren't they? These are not melee sizes. They are decent sizes. Oh, we're going to go straight the way down for you. Straight the way down to Bargain Town. We all want to own diamonds, and to own 3/4 of a carat for under £200 is spectacular. The sparkle, the lustre, the life, the light within every single one of these diamonds is amazing. It's gone. Well done. £199. Massive congratulations to you. Next up, number 27. Oh, I love this. Yeah, beautiful open link work. So you've got the little kisses. Little kisses of solid sterling silver, and then you have shields of sparkle from your diamonds. Oh, there we go. A diamond bracelet. Yes, please. Does it get more opulent than owning a diamond bracelet? I don't think it does. There's one of these in a 6-inch. However, you have got your little extender. So your 6 will take you up to a 7-inch on this one this morning. I love those little kisses. Mwah. Love you, Bob, don't I love you. 1/10 of a carat in total, so 17 individual diamonds. But you also have that texturization within your silver work to give you the look of more. I know. We shouldn't be doing silver bracelets full stop at $29.99. Not when you've got 7.95 grams of solid sterling silver, let alone 17 individual diamonds. Congratulations. Next up, number 42. Oh, these are sweet. Yeah, so there's nothing better actually than having diamond stud earrings, but to have blue diamonds. Do you know, for the last 2 years, pink diamonds at auction have demanded the most highest price tag. This year, the most expensive diamond that has gone to auction is a blue diamond. Your Mediterranean blue diamonds is 10.3 carat diamond, and it demanded $21 million. Yeah, that's right. We've got blue diamond right here for you for $169. Stop it. Debbie says, hi, Sarah, lovely to see you this morning. Hope you're well, lovely lady. Oh, Debs, I'm great, thank you. I hope you are too. It feels a bit weird being back at this time. A little bit weird, but we're all right. We're getting there. And Claire, as well. Claire's just plying herself with coffee, aren't you, our babs? These are IF. These are internally flawless. Do you know when you've got a flawless diamond, the minute you set it into jewellery, it becomes internally flawless. These are perfection. These diamonds are true perfection. Internally flawless, glacial ice white. Have I woken up in a parallel universe? Bonkers prices, but I'm loving it. Oh, bless you, Christine. Good morning, lovely lady. How you doing? I know. Can you believe it? Can you believe what Claire's doing? We think it's gone £349. Wow. Number 47. Oh, these are special. Okay. So these look like you've almost got to. I'm going to put them on my little fingers to show you this way. Look. Aren't they different? So, if you've only got one ear piercing, if you've only got one hole in your ear, not the hole that you hear out of, but you'd like to wear two, so you want that like grading of your hoops, you can, because if you look, it's only got the one post, so the other will just hug the ear. I love those are so different. You've got your little charms as well, that just dangle down, so you've got that movement and articulation, all set into 9 carat gold from the Thomas Ray collection. Half a carat of your SI graded diamonds there for you. They're spectacular. Next up, number 45. Oh, again, this is definitely a bit of me. Oh, it's gorgeous. Emerald cut, octagon emerald cut, opening your diamond up for scrutiny. Can you see any inclusions? Nah, eye clean and glacial. in 18 karat gold, a full cascade of diamonds flowing down your shoulders. That's amazing. At £549 in 18 karat gold. We've got 2 in at end to O, that's it, they're both going to go. The fire's spectacular. The rich indulgent 18 karat gold is amazing. Number 25 is next. Again, your little earrings for you. And again, they're your little huggies. These are really sweet, actually. Take a look at these. Wow. These should no way be in a clearance, should they? At $7.99. These are VVSI graded. It is a spectacular opportunity to own some of the finest high-grade diamonds on the planet. They're Namibian diamonds. They are Namibian diamonds for you. These are they're plucked from the seabed, aren't they? They are diamonds. They are the most ethically sourced, the most incredibly environmentally friendly diamonds you are ever going to meet. They are literally plucked from the seabed. Survival of the fittest. These diamonds have been through so much. They have travelled from the height of the mountains through the rivers to the sea, and then they have landed on the seabed, and we've plucked them up for you, and you can own them right now. VSI graded. Some of the finest diamonds we've ever witnessed, with such a special history and a special upbringing. The most incredible calibre at £549. We've only got 4 chances though. So it is your little post setting. I'm just going to show you as well, because you have got just that little hinge as well. So really easy to pop on and pop off. You've just got that little hinge, and then you just hear that satisfying click, and they're going to sit beautifully in the ear. 3 streams of sensational sparkle there, right for you. Good luck indeed. We've got a loaf and coke coming up. This is an 1/8 of a carat of your blue and your white diamonds in 9 karat gold. Ooh, check out that blue. Yep. Very often with your blue diamonds, they are deep and dark in colour. They're almost black. Here, you've got a vibrancy and electricity. They are crazy good. And we're down at £149. So there's 1 in each size, and that's it. There's 1 in N to O, 1 in J to K, and 1 in L to M, and that is it. Next up, number 8. Oh, it's like, yeah, I was going to say, it's like a cage. Oh, I love that. It's so different, isn't it? Very edgy, very modern. Solid sterling silver, so you've got that ice white brightness of your sterling silver, and then look at your black diamonds, deep, dark colour. Oh, $29.99. I call these your space diamonds. They were not formed in the magma of the earth and not brought to the surface by kimberlite pipes like the rest of your diamonds. No, they were formed. There's 2 ways they may have been formed: either by a cataclysmic collision of a meteorite with the earth, or a supernova explosion. How amazing is that? They are not of this earth. How incredible is that? Space diamonds. We love a space diamond. A full carat of your black diamond there for you. Very good luck. Next up, number 15. Where did I put her? Where is she? So this apparently is from Rachel Hatton's collection. It's not Rachel Hatton anymore though, is it? What's Rachel's second name now? I don't know what Rachel's second name is now. It's gone out my... Can you see? There's a goddess. Look. There is a goddess. Aurora's goddess collection. I don't think so. Oh, is she? Okay. And then you've got your little blue lagoon diamond. Oh my word, it's Midas. So it's 18 karat gold over your sterling silver. Look at the beautiful detail. The craftsmanship that's gone into producing this is spectacular, isn't it? It's a big, bold, wonderful look. As I say, from the goddess collection, from our very own Rachel, she designed this for you. Oh wow, she has got flair, hasn't she? She brings us the most incredible pieces, and I love the fact that you've got the texturization within your Midas all the way around this, giving you a beautiful return of light from the surface. Attention to detail, spot on, absolutely spot on. That is a 0.04 carat of your diamond, beautifully round, brilliant cut, and bezel set within the design. I mean, from a distance, you're going to see this coming, aren't you? You're going to see this coming from a distance. $39.99, the amount of sterling silver. It's Midas, so it's 18 karat gold over sterling silver, so you get the look of incredibly rich and indulgent gold. Beautiful design right there. We only have a few chances though. It is the last of stock, so if you love it, if you want it, make sure you check it out as quickly as possible. And if you love Rachel's collections, then absolutely get involved in that. Next up is your number 23 for you. Or is this the big bangle? Oh, I love it. It's like a lacework, like a beautiful open lacework of solid sterling silver. Just 5 carats of diamonds. How's that sound? Yeah, just 5 carats of blooming diamonds. I mean, we have got over, I think there's over 300, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure we've got over 300 individual diamonds, natural diamonds here for you as well. Every single top table illuminating with, it's like blink, blink, blinky, blink, like paparazzi flashes of light. This is very, very antiquitous in design as well, isn't it? Yeah, if you think back more to, not necessarily the Art Deco era, but more of your Art Nouveau area, I think, the era, don't you think? So much sterling silver as well. You've got a wealth of 18.65 grams of your solid sterling silver. Got a little tongue box clasp with 2 safety catches as well on this one. Not 1 carat, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 carats of genuine diamonds for £399. Anywhere else, just for the silver alone, you'd be paying that, wouldn't you? For the silver alone in a bangle, $399, you'd be like, blooming heck, that's a deal and a half, Babs. We're just throwing in diamonds. Why not? Let's do it. Let's throw in 5 carats, shall we? Good luck indeed. Next up is your number 21. Love the way this has been set. So you have, again, got your emerald, so it's your octagon emerald cut, but it's set east to west. So it is spanning the finger beautifully. Flanked either side by your stunning pear cuts. What a design. 18 karat gold, rich, indulgent, opulence. Stunning glacial diamonds. I mean, really, they're GTH in colour, near colourless. Again, these are the diamonds that we reserve for our Larique pieces. This is a Thomas Ray, though. We've got one in our R2S, and that is it. Do not worry about sizing at all on this one. We will fund and arrange that resizing for you if you talk to the call centre. You can tell them what size you want, and we will sort that out for you. I love those pear cuts on the shoulders. Aren't they gorgeous? It just spans the finger beautifully. And I love the way the emerald cut opens up your diamond for scrutiny to see the beauty of the clarity we've got right here. Yes! Nowhere else would you see this calibre of diamonds in 18 karat gold for under 1,000 is insane, but 599 is an epic opportunity for you. Do not wait around. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Make the most of it while you can. Get this home. If you don't fall in love with it, send it back. But I tell you what, you need to take it to a jeweller's and see what they say. See what price point they put on it. Next up for you, number 31. Here we go. This time it is in your 18 karat white gold. Now, if you're going to set a diamond into white gold, you better make sure that it is, it is near colourless. If not, it's going to look incredibly yellow. Does this look yellow? Does this look glacial? Does this look ice white? It's almost blue, it's that white, isn't it? Oh my life, it's huge as well. We are talking about a huge pear brilliant cut diamond of spectacular calibre. And we've done it again. Yeah, Claire just said, whoa, that's too low. Do you think, Claire? SI graded, GTH. Look at those shoulders. Oh my word. Yeah, there's no way we should be under 1,000. Claire's just said that should be 900. I think that's incredibly conservative. 900 is absolutely off the chart. However, today, look at the amount of 18 karat white gold. You've got 2.23 grams of your 18 karat white gold. The fire, are you seeing it? Are you seeing that dispersion? That's what we want from our diamonds. What do we want? Sparkle. Yes, please. Scintillation, brilliance, and fire in absolute abundance. This would make the most wonderful engagement ring. Will you marry me? Yeah. Yeah. Next up, was it number 18, did you say? No, number 30. No, we're near 18. Have a look at these. Again, we're talking about GTH colour SO125. They're big as well. Normally in a cluster like this, we'd expect to see tiny diamonds. We'd expect to see more of like your melee sizes. Here, look at the size of them. They are huge, ranging from 0.1 carats at 2.3 millimetres down to your 1.1 millimetre. So you have all of those different sizes, but oh my word, the sparkle is sensational. This is set into 9 karat gold for you. It's 1/5 of a carat in total. All of them are SI. All of them have incredible, incredible caliber. We all want to own diamonds, don't we? Of course we do. We all want to own natural diamonds, and these are natural, unenhanced, and beautiful. Every single one with 57 facets. Stop it, Bab. That's really, really naughty. Claire is pulling out the stops this morning. We have just taken the most beautiful SI graded diamonds, drenched in 9 carat gold, down to £119. She's just said in my ear, yeah, that's low. That's way too low, Bab. You got your split pay on this as well today at £59.50. Christine, whoop whoop, you got it. Jill, you've got yours as well. Collecting Branbury, you're there. Collecting, you're there. Make the most of it while you can. Well done. Congratulations. Next up is your number 33. This is your Angolian. Are we supposed to have this? Claire, are you supposed to have this, Bab? So how did you get it? What are you doing? I'm not going to get it. I'm in trouble enough as it is. I don't need to be in any more trouble. This is Angolan type 2A diamond. We're not allowed. This should be reserved for Dave. We're not supposed to have it. I don't know how you did it, but oh my word, I love you for it, Babs. Look at the vivid intensity of your natural yellow diamond. It's Angolan type 2A. What? This is an opportunity and a half set into 9 carat gold. We've got Peter Q, we've got Enter O and RTS. We're at 799. That is spectacular. That is spectacular. The purity of these diamonds are exceptional. When we talk about type 2A, we are talking about a purity like no other diamond on the face of the planet, and yet we've just taken you. These are vivid. These are extremely intense in terms of the beautiful canary yellows. 599 this morning. Oh, good morning. Welcome to the Breakfast Show. That's why you watch us. That's why you love to join us on the Breakfast Show, because you know you get the best deals of the whole day, except when I'm on the overnights. Don't. Claire just said she's really in trouble for putting this into the hour, so she's going again. If you're in trouble, you might as well just do it right. You might as well do it in style. Yeah, somebody just said, go big or go home. We're at 549 squidaroonies. Team, you got it. Yeah, team, you've got it. It's yours, Bab. The Artifice has gone now as well. The N2O's about to go. Next up for you is your number 7. I love these little love knots, aren't they? Like gorgeous little love knots. They're pink dimes. Zoe just said, like me and Claire, little love knots intertwined. Always. Look at these. Oh, the pink diamonds. Mama love me some pink diamonds. We know what's happened with the price of pink diamonds since the closure of the Argyle mine. Of course, the Argyle mine, the most famous mine that borders pink diamonds. These are your African, though. Ooh, look at that. Half a carat. Yeah, baby. The most feminine, the most beautiful of diamonds of the last 2 years, apart from this year. These have been the most expensive diamonds to air at auction. They have demanded the highest price points of any of your coloured diamonds for the last 2 years, and yet we are bringing you half a carat of genuine natural pink diamonds in 9 carat gold for £899. Spectacular. Well done, Charlotte. Oh, they are beautiful. Next up for you is your number 12. Here we go. Again, such a pretty design. Square princess cut. And then you also have a cascade on your shoulders of beautiful sparkling SI12 grade diamonds. This is in 18 karat gold for you. There's P to Q available, and that is it. If you love it, if you want it, you've got Claire, it's a third of a carat in total. Your square princess cut is a quarter of a carat. That's the average size for an engagement ring in the UK, as I've said. And you pay between £2,000 and £3,000. Not today, Josephinio. We are down at £499, £166.33 on your split pay. Spectacular. Number 36. Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful, beautiful Marquise facet. Look at this. It sits so beautifully on the finger, so incredibly elegant. The most expensive facet to apply to any gemstone. Such a wasteful facet that you see in your fire. Oh, the dispersion. The fact that you have those rainbow explosions of dispersion on every single one of these stunning diamonds, 1/3 of a carat in total, set into 18 karat gold, rich, indulgent and beautiful. If your size is there, make the most of it. If your size isn't there, don't worry, we'll resize for free on this one for you. I love marquise facets. I love the way they sit. So have you got a marquise engagement ring? I love marquise. Oh, ha ha. Record. Yeah, the price is going to go up if it's marquise. It's the most wasteful facet. I don't even want to ask how much money we're losing here. I don't even want to ask. Don't look. Just, yeah. Should we just move on? I think we should. I think we should just not even talk about that, Bab. £599. What? On your split pay? Under 200 on your split pay here this morning. Marquise faceted diamond. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Well done. Next up, number 29. Ah, this goes with a pendant. If you manage to get the pendant, this is the perfect match. Again, you've got your SI 1 to 2 grade diamonds. Again, they're GTH in colour. And they are put into this beautiful, where's my little pendant? Oh, here we go. I'm just going to bring the pendant in as well so you can have 159 squidaroonies. Bargain. Billy bargain. Did you get the pendant? I do believe that the pendant has completely sold out. So if you did get the pendant, grab the ring to match. We've got one in each size. J to K, L to M, R to S, and P to Q is your availability. Again, in your 9 karat gold. Good luck indeed on that one. Number 6. Oh, what does Ellie say? Put my love in a circle because the circle never ends. That's what you've got here. These are your beautiful, oh, very Chanel inspired, don't you think? Oh, very high-end, wonderfully designer, and again, it's natural, unenhanced pink diamonds. These are the diamonds that for the last 2 years, until very recently, have commanded the highest price points at auction. We're at $599. Oh my word. Did you fall in love with the love knots? You're like, they're a little bit over my price point. That's all right, you can get these. You can have these today. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. Yeah. Next up for you, number 5. What was that then? What did it say? I'll say it anyway, I don't care. Natural pink diamonds in 9 karat gold. Are you loving the pink diamonds? We have had the most sensational opportunities this morning to own pink diamonds. 2 of the most beautiful pairs of earrings and now a gorgeous pendant. We know since the closure of the Argyle Mine, your pink diamonds have gone insane. Everybody wants to own them. Everybody wants to own pink diamonds. These, of course, are your African pink diamonds, but oh my word, they are pure femininity, aren't they? Pure femininity. 1/3 of a carat in total. Every single one of them is round brilliant cut. That means every single one of these diamonds has 57 facets. The work that's gone into producing this is exceptional. We haven't. You're right. Claire just says we haven't done a diamond hour in so long. She said it took her ages to put this wheel together for you. I know, I haven't done one, I don't think. I don't think I've done a full diamond hour, especially not on a wheel. She's been trying to do one for ages and now look at this. The best of the best, isn't it? The best of the best. Number 19, next up. Wowzers, big massive baggy. This is a trilogy of perfection. This is a trilogy of absolute perfection. Love the graduation size as well. So your central stunning diamond, which is huge, by the way. That is 23 points of diamonds in the centre. And then you have your 2 flanking diamonds that are just that slight bit smaller. It just gives this the most perfect finish. We're at £899, 18 karat white gold, your gorgeous Thomas Ray opportunity. We know that this gemstone is a gemstone that is formed in the magma of the earth, brought to the surface via kimberlite pipes. It is a magnificent gemstone, the most recognisable, the most collected, the most adored gemstone on the face of the planet. And this is why it's all about the sparkle and the brilliance. Look at that price point. £599 for a trilogy of epic caliber glacial ice white diamonds. We will resize for free, of course. If you're not a P2Q, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Talk to the call centre. We will resize this for free. 18 karat white gold. So you've got the indulgence of that higher grade gold as well. Ethically sourced, of course, via the Kimberley process. Beautiful opportunity. Good luck. Next up, number 14. Oh, bypass design. Beautiful wraparound kissing bypass. They're Argyle diamonds. They are Argyle diamonds. I didn't even realise we had any left. I thought they'd all gone. I thought all of our Argyle and their princess cut. Oh, stop it. Square princess cut, 14 of them in total. We know what's happened to your Argyle diamonds, particularly champagne diamonds, since the closure of the mine. We know all about Levian and his chocolate diamonds. He said that he cannot fulfill the incredible, insatiable desire for these diamonds, and yet we're bringing you Argyle diamonds. They're certified. You get your certification to say these are genuine Argyle diamonds. The mine closed in 2020, and we're doing this to the price point, £199. Be quick. Be super. Didn't we have these as a load from code in the last hour? I'm really confused. Okay, no problem. Yeah, we can load them again for you. Zambian emerald and pink sapphire in 9 carat gold. There you go, £227 for you. £227. There we go, my lovely. You can come through and grab them if you missed out on the last hour. Next up is your number 35. Pink diamonds, more stunning pink. Oh, I love this. So it's like a trilogy of diamond-shaped clusters. I love that flow of gold as well through the design. It's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got the open gold work, and then you have huge diamond-shaped clusters that are set on the diagonal. Oh, the pinks are feminine and beautiful. They're natural. Yeah, they are. They're natural pink diamonds. What? Go for it. Under £1,000. And we're talking about half a carat of unenhanced pink diamonds. Do you know the price point this demands in the industry? Have you seen the kind of price points that pink diamonds go for at auction? This could go to Sotheby's easily and could demand incredibly high price tags. So at $999, that was spectacular. I've got nothing to say about that, Claire. I have nothing to say about that. At £499, stop it. Maybe if these were irradiated, yeah, but these are natural pink diamonds. Do you know how difficult it is to find natural pink diamonds? We're talking about 1 in 10,000 diamonds. These are amazing, and you do get a special kind of brilliance. I don't care what you say, from your yellow and your pink diamonds, you do get a very, very special type of brilliance. You get the most amazing amount of sparkle. Gillian in Tyne and Weir, congratulations. Collecting Great London, you're there. Last opportunities for you. Was it number 18, my darling? Yeah, again, more pink diamonds. Where did you get all these? Oh, this is so pretty. I love the difference in the links as well. So you have 2 of your beautiful, are they bezel set? No, they are claw prong set. So you have 2 perfectly claw prong set round brilliant cuts, and then you have almost like an elongated, almost like an ingot of your beautiful 9 carat gold that is set with your stunning diamonds. We're at £1,499. To own a full bracelet of any gemstone is incredibly opulent, but to own a full bracelet of natural, it's a carat. Oh, did you know that, Claire? This is a full carat. You got 100, stop it. 102 round brilliant cut, natural unenhanced, earth mined pink diamonds right there for you. What an opportunity. We've got a load from code coming up next. Brazilian aquatic agate and white zircon in your sterling silver ring. I love it, like dendritic inclusions. It is mesmeric. It's Mother Nature's artwork. Every single one will be completely and utterly unique. You've got that lovely double claw prong setting, $29.99. Do it, just do it. Don't even need to think about that, do you? Not at all. Next up for you is your number 22. This is your beautiful diamond pendant. I love the shape on this. It's almost like an Asher shape, isn't it? It's very Art Deco inspired. You've got these lovely rivers of gold running through the design as well, really accenting that beautiful shape. So many diamonds here. All of them are SI graded. Yeah, they are. These are the diamonds we reserve for our Larique pieces, and yet you can grab these today. 9 carat gold. It's your Thomas Ray design. £199. When you get a cluster like this, every single top table illuminates as it catches the light. So you get luster, baby. Sparkle, sparkle. Next up, number 38. Another amazing cluster for you this time. We've got your square princess cuts, as well as your baguette step cuts and your round brilliance. So all those different facets offering you almost like a texturization and a layering effect of brilliance. So you get the bars of luminosity, you get the flashes of spectacular brilliance as well from your round brilliant cut. Let's do it. Yes, this is a Larique. This is an 18 karat gold Larique. Oh my giddy Aunt Lisa, look what we've just done. £449. That's amazing. Good luck. Half a carat as well. Number 37, we've got more pink diamonds. Wow, where did you find all these pink diamonds, Lampa? These would go beautifully with the earrings. I'm just going to bring in one pair of earrings as well, just so that you can see them together, because I do think that they would go absolutely beautifully. Look, it's your little love knot. We love a love knot, our babs. We love a love knot. So in your ring, you've got N to O, and we've also got your P to Q. Again, don't worry about sizing. We will resize that for you straight the way down. Straight the way down to price point. Every single one of them so beautifully, beautifully feminine. Every single one of them faceted to perfection. Yeah. Natural pink diamonds, $499. Next up, number 11. Here we go. Oh, I haven't got the right ones. Oh, I've got these. These are very, very designer inspired, don't you think? Beautiful. A fifth of a carat in total in your 9 carat. Did you just take diamonds and gold? Under 100? Would you stop? Look at your spit pay. £49.99 today. That is insane in the membrane, isn't it? You got loads of gold. 1.88 grams of your solid 9 carat gold as well. Good luck. Next up, number 4. Sparkle, sparkle. Oh, it's really cute. This is so cute. Look, elegant, understated, timeless perfection is what you're getting right here. This would make the most incredible gift. It's a fifth of a carat of diamond in your 9 carat gold pendant. That is perfection. I mean, that on a shorter chain as well, perhaps like a 16 inch, that would look perfect, wouldn't it? Just catching the light, giving you that little bit of sparkle, understated and stunning is what you've got right here. Round brilliant cut to perfection. GTH in colour, so you've got that near colourless. It is your I3 graded. Yes! A single, nowhere near. I was chuffed with that. I thought that was ace, the 149. Are you serious? Okay. Claire's just told me what she's doing. I'm not sure I want to be part of it, in all honesty. She's just said we're taking it under 100 and we're not stopping at 99. That is a solitaire diamond right there. Number one, we don't take gold under 100. It shouldn't happen. We certainly should not be taking 20 points of diamonds under 100. And as Claire said, we're not even stopping at £99. There is a queue on the telephone lines. If you are there, you need to stay where you are. If you can check out on the web or the app, you will be able to secure this quicker. You will be able to get this into your collection today. You know what we're doing. Claire, this is amazing. Yes! That is why you join us in the mornings. Welcome to the Breakfast Club. Welcome to Diamonds in Gold, under 100, way under 100, baby. We're at £79.99. It has gone a little bit crazy. I knew it would. I knew you'd love this. I knew you'd go absolutely bonkers insane for this. Keep on coming through. All I can say is there is a wait on the phone lines, but stay there, because this is an opportunity that comes knocking very often. To own a solitaire of diamond that is so beautifully elegant and timeless. It's wearable, that's the thing as well. If you want to wear this every day, you're absolutely fine to. If you want to shower in this, you are absolutely fine to, because not only have you got your beautiful 9 carat gold, but you have got a genuine diamond. This is 10 on the Mohs scale. This is pure carbon. There's no other gemstone that has the hardness of diamond, the most durable gemstone we are ever going to bring you. It's all about the 4 C's, the colour, the clarity, the carat and the cut. You've got it all here. We don't sell industrial or commercial grade diamonds. Of course we don't. We only sell pure beauty, and that is exactly what you are getting. You are getting a legacy piece of jewellery right here. Think about it as a gift. Have you got anyone who's got a really special birthday coming up? Maybe it's an 18th or a 21st for a younger member of the family. Wow. To gift a genuine, natural, earth-mined diamond. Why would anybody want to go for lab-grown diamonds when you can come to us with 57% cheaper than the high street generally anyway? But that is an amazing opportunity for you. Next up is your number 3. It's that quatrefoil design. It's beautiful. I'm just going to give it a rub-a-dub-dub. Half a carat in total of your beautiful quatrefoil design. This is set into Midas, so it's 18 karat gold over sterling silver, so you've got the indulgence and the richness of that amazing buttery gold. If you love your Van Cleef and Arpels designs, if you love your Lampa designs, that's exactly what you're getting here. If this were Van Cleef and Arpels, I don't even want to talk about the kind of price points that you'd be paying. It would be astronomical. This is your previous closing price point, and we're going to be nowhere near. 249. That's incredible for the look of pure elegance, for the look of your high-end designer-inspired, Van Cleef and Arpels inspired. Yep, it is that 4-leaf clover, that lucky motif. They go all the way around as well, stop it. They go all the way around this design. So you have those beautiful motifs all the way around. Barbara, oh, thank you, my lovely. She's got this piece. She said, beautiful bangle. Better than the picture, perfect fit and looks marvellous. I've had compliments. Small diamonds sparkle well too. I was surprised. Oh, thank you, my lovely. Julie, lovely bangle, sparkly diamonds. Very happy with this purchase. Fits perfectly. And it does, because of course you have got your little hinge on this one. And you've got your tongue box clasp for your 2 safety catches. So this is going to be so easy to pop on and pop off. We're going to take, what? Did you just say you're going to take 100 off? Claire, yes. This is the steal of the deal of the wheel, most definitely. At £149, there's loads of you there. We've got Victoria, we've got Rosemary, we've got Collector in Gloucestershire, we've got Sue. We are so busy this morning. Gillian in Tyne and Weary, we've got Jeanne, we've got Michelle. Collector, you've just come through as well. Victoria, you've got it. Well done, my darling. Marjorie, we've got in Shropshire, we've got Sharon in Merseyside. It has gone a little bit mad. We are so incredibly busy this morning. It is so lovely to have your company. What an opportunity. There's no way that we should have been under 300 for this, let alone 149. They are genuine diamonds. This is 18 karat gold over sterling silver. You don't need to tell anyone that you didn't get this from Van Cleef & Arpels. You don't need to, because you have got a designer inspired piece of jewellery that screams opulence. We are so busy. Claire's just said, look how busy we are. We're loving life. Sue, Hannah, oh my goodness. Yeah. Honestly. Exactly. Did you wake up this morning and think to yourself, do you know what? This morning I'm going to get myself a diamond bangle. I'm going to get it for 150 quid. Yeah, nobody would wake up thinking that, because that's what you are getting. You're getting this home today for under 50 on your split pay. Shanae, oh my lovely lady, I'm so pleased you've got it. Sharon, Sue, you're there as well. All these deals will disappear in less than 10 minutes. So if you love this, if you want it at that kind of price point, now's your chance. And you've just come through and grabbed yours as well. We've got Tracy, Collector, Dawn, Collector, Joyce, Marjorie. There's loads of you there. Make the most of it. Grab it while you can. We have gone too low. We have. Oh no. Did you get distracted as well? Is that why you've gone so low? There's loads of you there on the phone lines. You will be answered. Don't worry. Really. Claire said she's not awake. The sale price she was supposed to go to that's on her sheet is $199. We like it when Claire's tired, don't we? We like it when she's distracted and she's tired, because this is what happens. Make the most of it. Pamela, well done. Dawn, well done. Rosemary, well done. You're all there. Keep on coming through. It is available. We're going to bring you right now the most incredible VSI graded solitaire of size, stature and beauty. When you see this, you'll fall in love. This is your star buy. This is like the engagement ring of dreams. Honestly, this is the engagement ring of dreams. As I said earlier, average is 1/4 of a carat. Not 1/4 of a carat here. Not 1/4 of a carat here. This is 3/4. Oh, okay. I was worried then. Did you see? Did you see how worried I was? This is VSI graded. And it is beautiful. It's 1/2 carat. 1/2 carat of your VSI graded diamond. Faceted to perfection. Understated, elegant, just one single solitaire. That's all you need because it does all the talking. Look at the pure elegance and the pure beauty of this. It's textbook. It's your textbook engagement ring, isn't it? 1/2 carat, VSI graded. Your calibre here is exceptional. Your clarity here, if we look at the clarity grade of your diamonds, we start up at your included. Oh, we did have more sizes, they've gone, unfortunately. We only now have 3 in an N to O and 3 in a P to Q. That's it. Again, we will resize it for you, so don't worry about the size. But that's all we have available. We don't have enough. We are already oversubscribed on this piece. So all I can say is, the quicker you get involved, the more chance you have of securing your incredible diamond. Now, when we talk about VSI grading, we are talking about an incredible calibre with clarity that is exceptional. When you have clarity like this within a diamond, your light travels unimpeded throughout the gem, and that's what affords you the most incredible amount of sparkle. Equally, when you apply the round brilliant cut, and that is the mathematics that has gone into producing the exact correct angles within the round brilliant cut is amazing. It is the maximum amount of brilliance that you can see in any gemstone when we apply the round brilliant cut, because each of those angles are perfect to allow the light to stay within the gemstone for the perfect amount of time, to then return that light in the form of brilliance and in the form of fire. A fiery, single, ice white, 1/2 carat of VSI graded diamond. Now, earlier on I told you the average carat weight is 1/4 of a carat. 1/4, this is double. And the average price is between £2,000 and £3,000. We have doubled your carat weight within a single gem, not in a cluster, in a single round brilliant cut gemstone. We've doubled that carat weight. We were already at £2,000. That's insane. This is in your rich indulgent 9 carat gold. 1,299 is spectacular. It is spectacular. Now, with your 9 carat gold, what you also have is a more durable form of your gold as well. So if you wanted to put this next to 9 carat gold, you can. It's a harder form of gold. It's not as soft as your 18 carat, which for me would be absolutely perfect because I'm clumsy, believe me. So I'm always knocking my ring. So this in 9 carat gold for me would be absolutely perfect. I love the open gallery as well, allowing light to flood in and illuminate your nigh on perfect diamond from below. Get ready, get set, VS graded. Stunning opportunity. This is diamond perfection. Oh my gosh, we have taken you under £1,000. We're at £999. I know you know about the 4 C's when it comes to your diamonds. I know you know about cut. This has been faceted to perfection. I know you know about clarity. Your clarity here is VSI graded. It's right the way at the top of your grading scale. It is gorgeous. Your colour, your third C is your colour, and this is beautiful. It is GTH in colour. It is near colourless. It's such a spectacular opportunity for you. Collector in the Vale of Glamorgan, massive congratulations. We've got loads of you there. We've got Collector in Greater London, Hannah in South Yorkshire, Collector in Greater Manchester. We've got Eva there as well. We've got Anne in Kent. Oh my word. Keep on coming through. This is spectacular. Okay. We've already bought you an Angolan diamond this morning. We've bought you that beautiful, intense, vivid yellow ring. If you want some earrings to go with, wowzers! And the design is exceptional, isn't it? Oh, yes, please. You've got 18 individual round brilliant cut Angolan yellow diamonds. Angolan yellow diamonds. I'm not Dave. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not Dave. And yet, somehow, our Claire has managed to get these into an hour. We shouldn't have them. It shouldn't happen. I love that, how your gold comes that knife edge and your diamonds are almost set into the profile. So from sideways on, that's where you get that incredible sparkle. 1/4 carat in total. Oh, this is a crazy good opportunity for you. You've got 3.58 grams of your solid 9 carat gold. Aren't they gorgeous? I love them. I love the design. I love the sparkle. We're at £899. They're Angolan diamonds. We know the kind of calibre that we're talking about when we bring you these diamonds. Am I right to try one in? Just so that you can see how they look in the ear, because they do look absolutely spectacular. Take a look. Oh, do you see what I mean? How they come up to that beautiful knife edge. They are so exquisite and designer inspired. This is the kind of jewellery that you'd expect to see on Bond Street, isn't it? With price upon application. These are pure opulence, wonderful indulgence. And today we're at £499 for you. Guess what? I mean, are we looking from a distance? They look gorgeous, don't they? Guess what? £499 is incredible. But we are not done this morning. We are taking you even lower. This is a clearance, baby. We are bringing you diamond opportunities in a clearance and Angolan diamonds in a clearance. Are you ready? Get ready, get set, get involved this morning. Good morning. We're waking you up right. We are welcoming you to Friday, baby. Congratulations to each and every one of you. We're there, £399 Angolan yellow diamonds, 18 of them to be exact, set into an amazing amount of 9 carat gold in a design that is so exquisitely beautiful. Anything in your basket, check it out now, it will disappear. If you haven't got it yet, then now is the time, because the wheel will expire. It's going to disappear. Make sure you're getting involved. Don't leave anything in your basket, because it will not stay there. We're at £133 on your split pay this morning. Gillian, well done in Tyne and Weir. Collector in Banbury, whoop whoop. We've got Collector in Kent there as well. We've got Collector. We've got Christine in County Durham. Aren't they stunning? What an opportunity. 1/4 carat. 1/4 carat in total. That is shamazeballs. Well done. Massive, massive, massive congratulations to each and every one of you. Just a little bit of a heads up. We're going to leave this open in the break for you, so you can keep on coming through and grabbing those if you want to come through and grab those amazing Angolan yellow diamonds. At the top of the next hour, we're going to open pre-orders on your Ratnakiri blue zircon bracelet. It is truly stunning and I'm so excited. So we will be opening up those pre-orders at the start of the next hour. Do not move a muscle. I will see you on the other side of this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, so we are opening pre-orders on your amazing bracelet. We are talking about an unobtainable gemstone right here. We're talking about the oldest gemstone, Earth's first treasure. This is the oldest gemstone on the face of the planet, up to 4.6 billion years old. It is a gemstone that has got double refraction. That means you get so much sparkle, but double the opportunity for fire. One of my most favourite gemstones ever. If you remember when I was here last time and we had a little meet the presenters, I did say that Ratnakiri Blue is my favourite. They are open. Pre-orders are open. You can now come through and grab your full tennis bracelet of amazing Ratnakiri blue zircon, those cooling swimming pool blues. When do we see this kind of colour in any gemstone? The most popular colour of any gemstone is blue, but oh my word, the vivid, vivacious, wonderful swimming pool blues of your Ratnakiri zircon are second to none. You can come through and grab it. It is going to be one of the most amazing deals that you will ever see for your Ratnakiri zircon. You are kidding. Claire has just said she's going to promise you this under 400. It's a full tennis bracelet. You know that NY Blue want to raise the price of this gemstone to between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. We've got a full blooming tennis bracelet and it has just been promised to you for under 400. It is there, you can come through, you can bid away on it. It is there for pre-order. Oh, the fire! The colour is exceptional, isn't it? Have you fallen in love? Yeah, me too, me too. It's gorgeous. It is there, you can order. Beautiful, truly beautiful. Okay, so as a company, over the years, we've been incredibly fortunate to work with some of the biggest names in the industry. I mean, if you look, we've worked with the Wabito brothers, outstanding. We've worked with Yanni Melas. We have worked with, of course, Charlie Barron. We have worked with we think the likes of Rio Tinto. We've worked with De Beers. We have been so incredibly lucky. But of late, I have never worked with this gentleman, but oh my word, he's a hoot, isn't he? Have you seen him? He's an absolute legend. He's a fourth generation jeweller who has worked with some of the finest gemstones the world has ever seen. He has worked with some of the biggest names in celebrity. He has designed pieces of jewellery that have been on the red carpet at the Oscars, at the Emmys. He is a true legend. Did you know that his uncle actually worked with Cartier to cut the Taylor Burton diamond? Did you know that? How sensational is that? To have that in your lineage, to have that as an accolade for your family is sensational. We have been to this gentleman and he has designed us a micro, and I do mean micro, collection of some of the most outstanding pieces of jewellery. But we're about bridging the gap here. We want to bring you looks that are one-off looks. We want to bring you pieces that are so amazing in design. We want to bring you such a spectacular collection of high-end, red carpet-worthy jewellery at affordable prices. The gentleman I'm talking about is, of course, Charles Winston. We are bringing you today the most beautiful collection of his designs, and they are stunning. Now, the way we've done it, when you think about white gold, for instance, and you think about your 18 karat white gold, that is actually mixed with alloys. And what you have to do to keep, you will know, I've got white gold engagement ring and wedding ring, and I have to get it replated all the time. I have to get it replated with palladium. The reason why I get it replated is because sometimes that yellow gold comes through. So what we're bringing you is sterling silver, giving you exactly the same look as white gold because it is also plated for you. And we are bringing you not only the most beautiful designs, but the gemstones, oh my word, some of the finest sapphires, huge sapphire, some of the finest emeralds and rubies. We are in the midst of our Big 5 week and we are going to, oh, stop it. Do you know, to find over 2 carats of a sapphire is so different. That's Thai sapphire. Look at the colour of it. It is beautiful. Those designs are amazing, aren't they? These should be one of a kind. The look, the feel, the quality, top quality, high grade gemstones in the most beautiful world-class designs. But the prices do not reflect that at all. I can't wait to bring this collection to you. I'm just going to show you a quick picture of our beautiful Charles Winston here. Look at him, he's ace, isn't he? I love it. See when he put his little glasses on, he brings out his alter ego. He's fabulous, I love him. So this is the amazing Charles Winston. This is who we've been working with so closely recently, bringing you absolute incredible collections of beautiful jewellery. Here we can see the Oscars. Yeah, the last time that all of these pieces were brought to air, it was incredibly popular. There were small collections anyway, weren't they? Like 25 around about in numbers. So it's now just the very last opportunities to come in and get involved on these amazing pieces. I mean, look at this, the Oscars. You've got Kristen Burt there wearing Charles Winston at the Oscars. How the world's 2 biggest diamond companies are plotting against the rise of lab-grown diamonds. We are talking here about a gentleman who has worked with the finest diamonds on the planet, the finest gems. Look at that peridot. It's amazing, isn't it? You have got such amazing opportunities right here today. Look at this, Miss America 2014 wearing Charles Winston. We've got Marie Osmond wearing Charles Winston. He designs jewellery for the rich, the famous, the red carpet, the Oscars. Do you want to feel like royalty? Do you want to feel like a star? We don't want this to be a collection that is reserved for only the rich and famous. We want you to feel $1 million, and you will. Look at that Tanzanite. Look at the colour of that Tanzanite. It is spectacular, isn't it? One of the most limited collections we've ever brought you, a meticulous level of detail. He has curated the most amazing pieces for you. Oh my word, in 30 seconds, we're going to put absolutely everything on pre-order. Look at your ruby, look at the glow, the intensity of red, the inner glow is spectacular. We are talking here about old mine material. We are talking about high grade, top 5 gemstones right here. These look like one-off bespoke pieces of jewellery that you'd expect to see in Cartier, that you'd expect to see in Tiffany's, that you would expect to see in De Beers, and yet we're going to bring you such amazing prices. I'm really excited, can you tell? Should we dive straight in? I'm going to start with the Tanzanite. This design is epic. It is so exquisite. The impact that this makes is sensational. Beautiful, exclusive design from our very own Charles Winston. Oh, this is stunning. You've got that rhodium plating, the same as you get with your white gold. The sparkles, sensational, isn't it? You've got a huge Tanzanite here as well, 1.73 carats of Tanzanite. This week is all about your big five, your top 5 gemstones, Tanzanite of course being one of them, your highly pleochroic gemstone. And again, we're talking about old mine material. Look at this, the pinks, the purples, the blues. It is a standout, opulent piece of jewellery that is so red carpet worthy, isn't it? These exclusive designs are second to none. The quality, the exquisite cutting as well. The size of the gemstone, but it's all about the way this has been faceted to absolute perfection, all overseen by Charles Winston, that 4th generational jeweller that has worked with the finest gemstones on the planet. And today you can own one of his designs. Oh, we are definitely bridging the gap between incredible, opulent red carpet designs and affordable jewellery. We're at $499. That's spectacular, isn't it? That is spectacular. To feel like a superstar, to look like a superstar. The size is sensational. You've got 6.1 grams of your solid sterling silver that has been drenched in that rhodium plating, giving you the most beautiful ice white return of light. You've got your white zircon. We know about white zircon. We know that this is now unobtainable. Every single one of them giving you sparkle and brilliance. Every single one of them giving you fire. And then nestled in the centre is your huge Tanzanite, single location from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. This is spectacular. £329, that's spectacular. We are not done. We are not done at this price point. Did you watch the show he had with Adina? It was amazing. And the thing that they really pointed out is the fact that we do not have many of these designs available. I can tell you I have 5 of these and that is it. Once it's gone, it is gone. It is the last of stock and we are incredibly, incredibly limited. This was only a micro collection anyway. In Charles's own words, this is a micro collection. There's not enough to go around. I can tell you we are now oversubscribed. If every one of you checks out right now, they have gone. We're at £249. For the look of red carpet glamour, for the look of the rich and famous, unobtainable design, what we've got right here. That's what we're doing. We are bridging that gap. We are bringing you incredible, fine jewellery designs of dreams, and they are, aren't they? These are beautiful designs of dreams. We've talked about Charles Winston, how he's worked on other USA channels to bring incredible designs, but he is the gentleman who designs for the stars. He is an incredible master of his art, and I know you've fallen absolutely head over heels in love with this. He's revolutionised the jewellery world, making pieces that look like they should be one-off pieces, and he's making them affordable for you. This is your chance today to get involved. Do not forget, we've got that huge Thai sapphire coming up. We've got that huge Thai sapphire coming up for you as well. I think it's over 7 carats. It is over 7 carats of sensational, rich, indulgent, velvety blues. It is incredible. It's incredible. Rosemary, congratulations. You've got your Tanzanite. Well done, my darling. We've got Collector in Manchester. You're there. Lisa, you're there. Diane, you're there. Collector in Greater London. You're there as well. Make the most of the opportunity. This is huge. Don't forget, we've got that sapphire coming up for you. It is amazing. I'll give you, there you go. Oh, how velvety. We've got less than 20 chances on the sapphire. We've also got the pendant to go with. Wow, that's gorgeous, isn't it? The colour of your Thai sapphire there is just spectacular. Next up for you. Okay. Now, Look at the diaphanity. How amazing is this? The design is spectacular, but if you take a look at that Zambian emerald, we are seeing diaphanity that is so hard to come by. Look at the glow. And it's all about those cooling blues as well. What you get with your Zambian emerald is not only the most incredible of greens, but it's all about those cooling blues. The glow is spectacular. These are gemstones that were chosen by Charles Winston to go into these spectacular designs for you. Look at it. You have got a clarity. Now, I don't normally say the word clarity when it comes to emerald, but we are seeing a clarity here, aren't we? The diaphanity, the ability to look deep within the heart of your emerald, to see all of those jardins, all of those inclusions that make your emerald completely and utterly unique to you. High grade, fine quality gemstones at incredible affordable prices. Are you loving this collection? He's amazing, isn't he? We do not have many of these to go around. In fact, we only have 3 sizes. We've got the N to O, R to S and P to Q, and that is it. Your emerald is of incredible caliber. 0.57 carats, you've got over half a carat of your Zambian emerald right there. We know what's happened with the KGem mine as well. It closed and it has reopened, but the price of your Zambian emeralds are through the roof. The amount of sterling silver in this design as well. I mean, look, it's pure opulence and pure indulgence, isn't it? Are you loving that design? Very Art Deco inspired, isn't it? Very Art Deco inspired. We're at £349. Anywhere else, that would be crazy. This is jewellery that is fit for the red carpet. These are world-class designs. These are incredible, top quality, high-grade gemstones. What a spectacular collection. What a spectacular collection from our amazing Charles Winston. The last of stock, which is all we have left. If you love it, if you want it, we're at £249. And we're still not done. We are still not there for you today. The fact that you have got your ice white zircon as well, offering you so much sparkle. Oh, it's perfection. Have you fallen in love with it? I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Incredible, high-end, fine jewellery from the gentleman who dresses the rich and famous, for the gentleman who designs for the rich and famous, from the gentleman who is a 4th generational jeweller that has worked with the finest gemstones on the face of the planet, and that's what you're getting. You are getting a design by Charles Winston. You are getting the finest grade of gemstones under £200. This is spectacular. We're at £199 for you. That is crazy, isn't it? Oh, Rosemary, I love it. Gillian, I think this is absolutely stunning. We've got Jane here as well. Good morning, good morning. It is so lovely to have your company. This is going to sell out. This will be a sellout. We are so incredibly busy this morning. You've loved our wheels, but oh my word, we are absolutely blowing price points out of the water, making the most beautiful high-end designer-inspired jewellery at incredible prices. Alison, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I absolutely adore this. The inner glow, the brightness, the vividness of those greens, but those undertones of blue from your fabulous Zambian emerald with incredible calibre, incredible pedigree. Oh, we love, of course, we love Gemfields. We love Gemfields. We love the fact that they bring us some of the finest emeralds we have ever witnessed. Do you know that Gemfields now own Fabergé? Your emerald very likely grew up next to an emerald that you would find in a Fabergé piece. However, you are getting a design that is Fabergé worthy. Of course it is. It is Charles Winston. This is a Charles Winston design. This is a high-end, opulent, one-off inspired design, but oh my word. Oh, I love it. I love that. Congratulations, there's loads of you there. Keep on coming through. We have got your Thai sapphire coming up shortly. Do not forget. Can I just give you a flash of it on the finger? It's incredible. This is incredible. This is coming up. It's incredible. It is incredible. Next up for you. Okay. So, when it comes to sapphire, If you want the purest form of sapphire without any additional trace elements, then this is what you are getting from the most renowned of locations. This is your beautiful Ceylonese glacial ice white sapphire, the purest form of sapphire on the planet. Look at your brilliance. This is glacial, it is ice white and beautiful. Now, if these were lab-grown diamonds, I don't even want to talk about the price point that you would have to pay. However, this is earth mined, stunning, pure and glacial Ceylon white sapphire from, as I've said, the most renowned location on the planet when it comes to your sapphire, all the way from Sri Lanka. Oh, the glacial sparkle, the ice white nature. This, of course, is your gorgeous House of Charles Winston design as well for you. It is. It's like a beautiful snowflake, isn't it? Wow. We are seeing, and what we don't normally see from your sapphire, we're seeing not only brilliance and scintillation, but you're getting those moments of fire. You're getting the dispersion as well. That is 2.55 carats of wonderful purity. No trace elements here at all. The purest, most icy form of sapphire that you are ever going to witness. At an incredible carat weight. This is big, it's bold, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I am absolutely in love. If you own Ceylon white sapphire, you will know how spectacularly this performs in natural daylight. This is the worst it's ever going to look. Get this out into natural daylight and see this sensational glacial sparkle at $399. As I said, why would anyone choose to buy lab-grown diamonds when you can get a look like this from an earth-mined gemstone? It's still one of your top 5 gemstones. It's still 9 on the Mohs scale, September's birthstone. For you today, we're not staying at $399. The different facets that you have in here as well. You've got your wonderful elongated marquise facets that are incredibly expensive to achieve, incredibly wasteful facet. You've also got your square step cut, you've got your round brilliant cuts as well within this design, just to give you this wonderful explosion of brilliance, this fabulous explosion of scintillation. If you are a sparkly magpie like me, if you love your sparkle, then this is your chance to own a House of Charles Winston masterpiece this morning. We're at £199. Yes, you've got your triple split pay, of course, as well, at £66.33 to get this home today. Red carpet glamour, red carpet worthy, isn't it? This is from the designer who dresses the stars on the red carpet, from the Oscars to the Emmys. You have seen Charles Winston, the wonderful House of Charles Winston pieces that have regaled the red carpet, that have absolutely taken centre stage and stolen the show. You get to steal your own show this morning. You get to be that superstar. You get to feel like the rich and famous, but you don't have to pay those kind of price points. I mean, we could be talking tens of thousands of pounds, but no, we don't play that way here at Gemporia. We bring you the most iconic of designs. We bring you the most stunning of gemstones, high grade, high quality gemstones that have been set into rhodium plated sterling silver today at £199. There are loads of you there. Make the most of it. Do not forget, you have got your triple split pay. You also have your 30-day money-back guarantee. The quickest way to check out will be on the web or the app. Pop this into your basket, check it out as soon as possible. If you do want to talk to someone on the phone lines, it's 0800 330 8000. Would you like the earrings to go with? Oh, they are incredible. Glamour and beauty, glacial sparkle. These are stunning. Oh my word. I mean, we have seen a Miss America in 2014 wearing Charles Winston, and she looked gorgeous, but you get a chance here. I mean, look, yeah, Marie Osmond wearing Charles Winston. This is your chance to get that incredible look at a minute fraction of the cost. This is literally the smallest collection that we can bring you. It is a micro collection of some of the most collectible gemstones set into the most desirable and glamorous of designs. The movement, the sparkle, the glacial nature is second to none. You've got 3 full carats of your Ceylon white sapphire here, and each one of them is of a spectacular size, isn't it? Each one of them faceted to perfection to give you sparkle that is second to none. Look at that. How incredible is this? This is it's Ceylonese. It is ice white Ceylonese purity right here for you at £99.99 this morning. Can I pop one in? I want to show them. I just want to wear them, really. I want to feel like I'm on the red carpet. I want to feel like a celebrity. I want to feel like an A-lister, baby, and that is what you will feel like, I can promise you. Oh, look at the sparkle. Look at the return of light. The glacial nature is second to none, isn't it? The purest form of sapphire is your white sapphire. Earth mined and stunning. Pamela, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Collector in England. Collector in England, we don't normally see that, do we? Collector, it's somewhere in England. We don't quite know where. Well done, well done. Keep on coming through. We are bringing incredible fine jewellery designs of dreams right here this morning. Of dreams. Oh, we've got another Ceylon sapphire piece for you, actually, in a beautiful pendant. And again, when you have got those marquise facets, like shards of ice white glacial brilliance. Take a look at this. Are you seeing the fire? We don't associate fire. We do not associate fire with your sapphire, but that's exactly what you're getting when you've got the purest form. When you've got the purest form of sapphire without any of those inclusions, without any of those impurities, without any of those trace elements, what you get is spectacular, because not only do you get the most amazing amount of sparkle, but you are getting dispersion. You are getting fire. The design is spectacular. We are so lucky to have worked with the House of Charles Winston. We are so lucky to have had him on the shows with us. And we are so lucky to be bringing you the last of stock this morning, again at £99.99. We are celebrating the big 5 gemstones. We are celebrating your sapphires. We are celebrating September's birthstone. This as a gift for a September baby. Oh my word, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? To own Ceylonese sapphire, to own some of the finest the world has ever seen, but in the purest form, is spectacular. Each and every one of these wonderful sapphires are huge in size. Not only those wonderful elongated marquise facets, but you've got your power brilliant cuts in here as well. It is a gorgeous opportunity, isn't it? It is so pretty. Very, very. Do you get... Just to let you know as well, you do get the full necklace. Oh, I didn't show you this. Can I just... There you go. So you do get the full necklace with that little extender as well, and with your W for the House of Charles Winston. I am sorry, my darling. Here we go. Next up for you. Wow. This really does look like diamonds, doesn't it? Oh my word. It's like a corset. A diamond corset. Look at this. So you've got that beautiful undulation, that wonderful scoop, which almost locks the light up within the design, and that's why you're getting so much sparkle. I can tell you that Charles Winston is an absolute master of his art. He comes to us with some of the most wonderful designs we've ever witnessed. We are so lucky to be able to work with him, and this just encapsulates that perfectly, because you have that little bit of an undulation. As I say, the light ricochets and pinballs throughout each of those beautiful gemstones to offer you sparkle that is stunning. We've got N to O, P to Q, and R to S, and that is it. If you look... See what I mean about the incredible amount of fire you're getting? They look like the finest diamonds. If these were diamonds, they'd be decoloured, wouldn't they? If these were diamonds, they'd be flawless, baby. You have got a spectacular calibre here of stunning Ceylonese white sapphire. We're at £399. We're going even lower. We are going even lower for you this morning. I am absolutely over the moon for everybody who's going to get a chance to own this. This premier collection like nothing you've ever seen before. We're at £149. If you've fallen in love with it, now's your chance. We are going under 100. We are taking a fabulous House of Charles Winston design under 100 for you. Yes! That is spectacular. That is spectacular. I urge you, if you're not on the telephone lines yet, pick up your phone now. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1, get involved. Do not leave this in your basket. The quickest way to get involved, though, is on the web or the app. Make sure you're popping it in your basket and you're checking it out, though. Do not leave it there. Do not leave it there. Because if you miss out on this, we can't promise you that you're ever going to be able to get it again. You can, of course, pop it on your wish list, but that doesn't necessarily secure you a place. It doesn't necessarily secure you an allocation of this stunning design. Sheila, well done, my darling. We've got Rosemary there, we've got Collector there as well. I can tell you, if you are in the R2S, incredibly limited. In fact, we are incredibly limited across the board. We only have those 3 sizes, though. This is last of stock. N to O, P to Q and R to S is your availability. The last of the salon sapphires in your rings is your beautiful, oh, it is stunning. Claire's in my ears going, oh, this is stunning. Isn't it just? Beautiful floral, yeah, we have sold loads of these on pre-order. Loads of these have already gone on pre-order. It's a full carat of Salon white sapphire in a gorgeous floral motif. Take a look at this. I love it. Oh, the carat weights of each and every one of these are sensational. We're talking about really big sizes that have been perfectly round, brilliant cut for you. Again, this is what I say. Why would anybody want to buy lab-grown diamonds? If this was a lab-grown diamond design, you can think of the kind of price point that you'd pay. However, the minute you step out of a store with a lab-grown diamond, it loses its value. It doesn't retain its value. However, when you have got a genuine earth mine gemstone that gives you the same look, oh my word, at $199, it's not your price. It's not your price this morning. We're going to take you even lower. Claire's just told me in my ear where we're going. Are you serious, Claire? This is House of Charles Winston. This design is spectacular. Oh, it's timeless, it's elegant, it is red carpet worthy. And today it is yours for £79.99. What an opportunity. Scintillation, sparkle, fire, it's got the lot. These are incredibly high caliber gemstones put in to red carpet worthy designs. These are the kind of designs that we'd expect to see on Bond Street. You don't have to go to Bond Street. You are here right now and you are getting House of Charles Winston. Seriously? 4th generation jeweller that has worked with the finest jewellery on the planet, that has such an incredible legacy. But you're getting involved in his pieces this morning for £79.99. Rhodium plated sterling silver to give you the same look as 18 karat white gold. It's the same. They are both plated in rhodium, so you are getting the same look, but it is your solid sterling silver, so we are able to offer you these incredible prices. These incredible prices that bridge the gap between the unobtainable and the obtainable, that bridge the gap between the most exquisite looks, the feel, the quality, this should be a one-off. This should be a one-off. Well done to each and every one of you. That is incredible. That is incredible. Don't forget, the Thai sapphire is coming up in 2 auctions time. It's huge. It is velvety. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. So, we've said that this week is all about your top 5 gemstones. This is Malagasy ruby. It is of incredible caliber. It is glowing. It is vivid. You have the most beautiful, beautiful of pigeon blood red, but the design, the thickness of the band. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look at your glow. Oh, the biggest value factor when it comes to any ruby is the colour. And your intensity of red here is spectacular. spectacular. When you see, I mean, look at the profile, the opulence, the indulgence. It is big, it is chunky, it demands attention. It is House of Charles Winston, of course it demands attention. You have that stream of perfect baguette step cut white zircon flowing down your shoulders, unobtainable white zircon. We know that the mine is completely done and finished with your white zircon, but then we're coupling it with Malagasy ruby from Madagascar, the gem box of the earth. This is stunning. Pure, indulgent opulence, rich, expensive. This could be a one-off, couldn't it? Absolutely. This could be a one-off design in a Larique for us, or even in any of your high-end jewellers. You'd expect to see these kind of designs. Nowhere near these kind of price points though. Look at the size of your ruby here, it's huge. That's 7 carat. It's massive. It is a legacy gemstone. It is an incredible old mine gemstone here for you. 7 carats, we're at £299. How expensive does this look? What kind of price point would you expect to pay for this incredible designer look? Oh, you can see why the rich and famous opt to work with the House of Charles Winston, can't you? We're at £149 for one of the biggest rubies I've seen in a very, very long time. 7 carats of glowing, passionate, vivid ruby here. Oh, we only have 3 sizes. Enter OP to Q and R to S. I did say that we are incredibly, incredibly limited in these pieces. They are last of stock of the House of Charles Winston micro collection, encompassing the big 5 gemstones that we all aspire to own, of course, ruby being one of them, but to own ruby with this true red, to own ruby with this true passion, with this amazing inner glow. The calibre, the quality is sensational. We are revolutionising the jewellery world, making pieces like this affordable, making stand out pieces that are absolutely red carpet worthy and that should be one of a kind. We are making them available for you today. Top quality, high grade gemstones at sensational price points. Well done at 149. That's amazing. Coming up right now, one of the biggest sapphires we have got in the vault, in one of the most biggest, boldest and beautiful designs that you are ever going to see. This is Thai sapphire. It's coming up right now. It is your star buy. The impact that you are going to get from this piece, I guarantee you, if you wear this, you better prepare yourself for compliments, for comments, for people drooling over your jewellery, because, wow, this is Thai sapphire. Honestly, when we think about sapphire, we think about the most incredible, deep, rich, velvety midnight blues, and that's exactly what you're getting in a design that is purely sensational. Take a look at this. Oh my word. It's huge. Oh, I said it was over 7 carats. I didn't realise it was nearly 8.5 carats. This is huge. One of the biggest sapphires we have ever witnessed. To find over 2 carats of sapphire is nigh on impossible. It's so rare to find over 2 carats of beautiful, I mean, look at it, glowing, rich, velvet blues. This should be 6 figures easily, shouldn't it? Absolutely 100%. When we are looking at Thai sapphire of this size and this stature and this beauty, with this inner glow, with this velvety richness, we should be looking at 6 figures. It's huge. Step cut to perfection. I mean, look at it. Look at it. It is screaming opulence, isn't it? It's screaming regality. We all want to own red carpet worthy pieces. We all want to look like the rich and famous celebrities who get lent these pieces of jewellery. And that's what I'm saying. These will be lent out to the red carpet and they'd have to give them back. you get to keep this. Can you believe that? You get to keep this in your collection. You get to say you own a House of Charles Winston design that is so incredibly indulgent. I am in love. I am head over heels in love with this. It is absolute perfection. The size, the quality, the colour, the exquisite cutting that you have here, an exclusive design, rhodium plated to perfection, set with stunning ice white zircon on the shoulders. Oh my gosh. This is the kind of opportunity that we never see. But as I said, we are bridging the gap between the most wonderful high-end designs and affordability today. There are so many of you there. We are bonkers busy this morning. The N2O is about to sell out, as is the P2Q. Congratulations to everyone who's already come through. So Colette in Greater Manchester, Rosemary in Birmingham, and we've got Rebecca in Lanarkshire. You're all through. You've all secured this. I can tell you, Rita, you're not there yet. Charlotte, Alison, Janet, Lisa. We've got Jane, Helen, Collector, Diane, Gillian, Caroline. You're all there. You are not successful yet. This is stunning. This is out of this world beautiful. The size, the stature, the beauty. It has a presence that is second to none. The richness of hue, the depth of midnight blues, the velvety richness and the glow from your Thai sapphire here is spectacular. Alison, well done. Charlotte, well done. I am thrilled for each and every one of you. When you get this home and you wear this out in natural daylight, oh my goodness, it will blow you away. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it. You are not going to need it on this piece, I can promise you. It is stunning. I feel $1 million wearing this, honestly. I might just forget that I've got it on. I might just forget that I've got it on so I can wear it home and I can ogle over it. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And that's what you'll want to do as well. You won't be able to stop looking at it. Honestly, when you get it home, you will not be able to stop looking at this. Have you got somewhere in mind already where you want to wear this? Are you going out with the girls next week? Because you can have this in a matter of days. You can have this in your collection in a matter of days. And you can wear this and you can just drink in the compliments that you're going to get. What are you going to wear it with? Have you got a beautiful outfit ready for a special occasion and you're just looking for that piece of jewellery that goes with at $399? Wowzers, it's spectacular, isn't it? Daniel, how gorgeous is this? Do you love it? I think it's beautiful. Janet, oh my word. As I said, we've got one left now in the N2O. That's it. It's going to go. The N2O will go. The same as the R2S. We are incredibly, incredibly, incredibly limited. Just go for it. Just go for it. It is a huge sapphire. We are talking about over 8 carats. To find over 2 carats is intensely rare. But to find over 8 carats with a colour as rich, deep and glowing, as velvety and stunning as this, look how this sits on the finger. Oh my goodness, pure opulence, the regality, the richness of this is incredible. If you want to feel like $1 million, if you want to feel like you're, in fact, you know what? Just pop to SCS, grab yourself an offcut, a red carpet, whack it down your path, because you are going to feel like you're on the red carpet wearing this. I can promise you. You are going to feel $1 million. I can't wait for you to get it home. Oh, honestly, I know I'm not usually here in the morning. I'm normally here on the overnight. Still send me messages. When you get this home, send me messages. Tell me what you think about it. Tell me what you wore with it, because I cannot wait for you to get it home. Daniel, it's yours now as well. Lisa, you are there. Well done. Congratulations. You have got it. They are flying, flying, flying out of the door. Oh, my word. There are still loads of you there on the phone lines. All I can say is Stay where you are, you will be answered. Equally, if you can check out on the web or the app, that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Claire's just said that's the biggest Thai sapphire she's ever seen. It's huge, isn't it? It is huge. This is incredible. What was that, my darling? Yeah. We're looking at Natural Sapphire Company and we're looking at sapphires from Thailand. The kind of price points that you can pay for your Thai rubies are incredible. Sorry, your Thai sapphires are incredible. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Oh my goodness, there's a 6 carater. That is your beautiful Thai ruby. It's 18, so I just said ruby again. Sapphire, Sarah. It's a different colour, can't you see? You're talking $18,000, $18,000 US. Exactly. We don't, you're absolutely right. We don't see sapphires of this size. That's why I keep saying ruby, because I'm not used to saying that kind of carat weight and then coupling that up with sapphire. It's just never seen. That's incredible. Oh, keep coming through. Keep on coming through. It is an incredible opportunity right there for you. Coming up right now, we have the most beautiful, again, incredible Thai sapphire here for you in a stunning design. It's your beautiful pendant. Yeah. 8.45 it was. Yeah. Take a look at this. This is 6.8 carats, octagon step cut, Thai sapphire. Oh, yes, please. Oh, my word. This design is perfection, isn't it? This design is epic. All of your white zircon look like the finest of white diamonds. And just tell people that it's House Charles Winston. They'll think they're diamonds. Yeah, they will think that they are D-colour. They will think that they are the most incredible ice white diamonds. And this is set with your beautiful, glowing, rich, indulgent, velvety blues of your Thai sapphire. Gorgeous, spectacular size. Beautiful perfection, beautiful perfection. You get that domino effect of light throughout your beautiful white zircon of being baguette step cut and your square princess cut, and then the rich indulgence of your high grade old mine material Thai sapphire. What an opportunity this is going to be for you. Did you get the ring? Oh my goodness, if you got the ring, oh, to have the suite, to have your Thai sapphire necklace to go with. This is your beautiful, beautiful pendant. It is a huge size again. It has been designed by our very own Charles Winston. £449 is amazing. We would be looking, well, in all honesty, if this was in the window of one of your high-end jewellers on Bond Street, it will probably be price on application, wouldn't it? But easily we'd expect to pay 6 figures for this, easily. However, we don't work that way, and we are so thrilled that Charles Winston agreed to work with us and to bring a collection that is, it's minute. This collection is not a big collection at all, but to bring you a collection of high-grade pieces that are so wonderfully, wonderfully exquisite at spectacular price points. We don't expect you to come here and pay tens of thousands of pounds for these pieces. We want you to own pieces that are ready for the red carpet, but you don't have to part with that kind of money. You don't have to. You get the look, you get the opulence, you get the richness, you get the indulgence. You're getting Thai sapphire set with unobtainable white zircon right here. In rhodium plated sterling silver. To have the full suite is amazing. £279. Incredible. Incredible. What an opportunity. And you've got your triple split pay on this morning. Oh, I'm going to bring the ring in so you can see them together as well, because, wow. To have the full suite is amazing. Look at what we've done. 1, £199 for you today. 190, that's £66.33 on your split pay. Do you love Charles Winston? He's amazing, isn't he? His pieces are amazing. He is one heck of an incredible, incredible character. We are so lucky to have a collaboration with him. We are so lucky to have worked so closely with him. He has a knowledge. What? No, Claire, you don't need to. You don't need to go lower at 199. That's Shemai's balls anyway. This is Toy Sapphire. It is, okay. Claire has just asked Thomas if she can have 30 seconds. That means she's doing it. She's going to take this spectacular design even lower for you today, which is bonkers. Charlotte, I bet you're loving this, aren't you? You're in already. You've got yours. It's secured. It is yours, my darling. You're not paying $199. You are not paying £199 today. Rebecca, you're there. Collector in Leicester, you are there as well. We don't need to reserve these for the rich and famous. No. These pieces are not reserved for the rich and famous. These are not pieces that are going to be lent out to red carpet. These are pieces that you can wear, you can own. This is your legacy. Today, you get the most spectacular opportunity because you can own this wonderful House of Charles Winston design. It's incredible. It is an incredible opportunity for you. I am absolutely over the moon. Agnes, you're there. Rebecca, you're there. Collector, you are all there, waiting in the wings to check out on this. If you're on the telephone lines, make sure you talk to the call centre as quickly as you can. Press that button 1, talk to the call centre. If you're on the app, Rebecca and Collector, if you've got this in your basket, Collector as well, make sure you're checking out as quickly as possible. It won't hang around. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. This is last of stock. They were so incredibly limited anyway. Good luck. Yeah. So we've got the most beautiful ruby coming up for you as well. Oh, look at this design. Oh, wowzers. Yeah. There are only 5. There's 5 chances and that is it. 5 chances to come through and grab your wonderful Malagasy ruby with that inner glow, that richness of colour, that pop of incredible passion, and then your huge white zircon. The oldest gems on the face of the planet, up to 4.5 billion years old. This is Earth's first treasure, offering you so much. What have you just done? I wasn't expecting that. I don't ask Claire what prices she's going to. I'd rather just not know and just be like shocked. That's why sometimes people, when she's like, I'm going again, I'm going, all right, really? I was not expecting that at $79.99 for this kind of look, for this kind of high-end opportunity. Say what? Oh, they're going to go. They're going to go. They're going to absolutely fly. Congratulations. Well done. We've got some Rajasthan earrings coming up. Rajasthan garnet. Blend of pyrope and almondine that gives you a pop of colour that is sensational. The reds and the purples. Oh, my word. Yeah. Oh, you're going to feel like royalty wearing these. Look at those purples. Some of the rarest colours that we're ever going to see within your garnet are your grape tones, and they are there, aren't they? The purples, the reds, that single refraction, that undiluted brilliance coupled with your white zircon. Gorgeous quatrefoil design. The House of Charles Winston, just for you today at an amazing price point. Look at this, £149. What? Go for it. It's not your price. Oh, I love you. I love you, Arbab. Let's pop one in the ear for you so you can see how they look, because they are of incredible size and incredible stature. Oh, look at all the fire you're getting from your beautiful white zircon. Spectacular amount of fire. Oh my word, look at these. Oh, your gorgeous quatrefoil design, the sparkle, the brilliance, the opulence, the razzle-dazzle, the red carpet-worthy sparkle that you're getting from these. We only have a few left though, and that is it. We are oversubscribed. If all of you check out right now, these are going to go. These will go. They were incredibly limited anyway in terms of the number of these that we had available for you. Get ready, get set. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Willis. I mean, look from a distance with your hair up. Oh my word. Where are you going wearing these? I want to come with you. I want to come with you because it's going to be somewhere special. They are down at, afternoon tea. Oh, yeah, for your brunches, for your afternoon teas, for your posh dinners out. You're going to look incredible. You're going to look absolutely stunning. Perhaps you've got a really big event coming up this year. Maybe you've got a ball or a wedding. Yes, please. Mother of the bride. Oh, yeah. 60, maybe they go with the outfit that you've already bought. Incredible. Incredible. Next up for you, we've got your peridot. And it is sizable. Oh, wow. It is bright, it's vivid, it's bold, it's open in colour. Trilliant cut to absolute perfection. Woo, woo, woo. Do you see what I mean about it looking like an incredibly expensive design? The thought that's gone into this, the craftsmanship that's gone into this, but look at how open and bright and vivid your stunning peridot is. It is your Jillian peridot all the way from China. That wonderful zesty limes and lemons. She did it. She went there. She's not scared. That's naughty, naughty, naughty. We're at £49.99 when you take this out into natural daylight and you see the epic sparkle that you get. When you see that incredible inner glow, the only other gemstone alongside diamonds to be formed within the magma of the earth. And normally we see little black spot inclusions, as I've said before, within your peridot. Here, your clarity is spectacular. Chosen by Charles Winston. He only chooses, and he's worked with the finest gemstones on the face of the planet. He knows what he's talking about when it comes to gemstones. If he has selected this for you today, you know that you are getting the best of the best, the finest of the fine when it comes to your peridot. Oh, that wonderful pleochroic nature, the greens, the lemons, the limes at $49.99. It is incredible. And in Merseyside, yay, well done. We've got one pair of earrings left, and that is it of your Charles Winston designs. Oh, these look like the best diamonds ever, don't they? They look like the best diamonds ever. Oh, I love myself a pair of dangly earrings. These are very glamorous indeed. If my mum's watching right now, she'll be like, oh, says I need them. She will. When I come off air, I'll have a look at my phone and it'll be like, Sarah, I need those earrings. She will absolutely fall in love with them, and you can see why. The length of these, the drop, the fact that you have the different facets. So you've got your pear fancy cut, you've got your square princess cut, and your round brilliant cut as well within this design. That wonderful, wonderful drop. We're going straight the way down for you. Again, the last couple of chances. We've only got 4 pairs left, and that is it. That is it. They have gone $59.99. They are huge sizes of wonderful Ceylon white sapphire, glacial and sparkling like the finest diamonds you're ever going to see. I am thrilled for you, my lovelies. Well done. Keep on coming through. We now only have 2 chances, and that is it. Are you going to be one of those people to own one of the last 2 chances? Go for it. Go for it. This is the house of Charles Winston. These are red carpet worthy. These are fit for royalty, let alone for the celebrities that come through and grab those. Denise Kim, we've got multi-buyers coming in through now. Denise Kim, you've got 2 pairs. Well done. Yeah, they're going to go. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. We're just going to bring the graphics back in for the big Thai sapphire because this has gone crazy and we are just down to the last couple of chances now for you. Just going to give it a rub-a-dub-dub. Here we go. Last couple of chances available for you. You're massive. It is. It's huge. It's 16 by 8 millimetres. That is an 8.45 carat of your octagon step cut Thai sapphire. Deep, rich, and glowing, velvety and gorgeous. Oh, my material right there for you. Good luck, good luck. Congratulations to everyone who got amazing Charles Winston's design. They are gorgeous. Next up for you, we have got your collector's hour, of course, and your beautiful Ratnakiri blue zircon bracelet. It is coming up in the next hour. You've gone crazy for it already on pre-order. Don't move a muscle. I'll see you on the other side.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Join Gemporia as we celebrate the distinguished world of 5-star elegance, a dazzling event dedicated to the world's most iconic gemstones. From the brilliance of diamonds and the timeless allure of emeralds, to the fiery beauty of rubies, the brilliance of sapphires, and the rare magnificence of Tanzanite. This is a curated collection of the industry's most famous and finest. Discover the luxury and elegance of these 5 jewels, each a cornerstone of every connoisseur's collection. Be inspired, be captivated, be impressed with 5-star elegance only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Oh, I've got a little tray here by the side of me, and I'm so excited because we have got some of the most stunning pieces. This is your collector's collection. Collector's collection. Is that right? That's wrong, isn't it? But of course, we have got your amazing Ratnakiri blue coming up. It is beautiful. It is a full bracelet of pure sparkling opulence. That is coming up as just, I mean, look at it. Oh, that double refraction giving you fire. For me personally, zircon is one of my absolute favourite gemstones in the whole wide world. It is incredible. That is coming up as your star buy within the hour. It is still there for pre-order if you want to come through and grab it. But what we're going to start off with is sunshine. Just pure sunshine. I have not seen a design like this, honestly, with this colour of sapphire. I have been with you, and I know I had my little break, but I was here 6 years, had a little break after lockdown, and then obviously came back to you at November last year. So I have been in the jewellery industry for quite some time. I've not seen a design like this featuring this gemstone. It works beautifully. Look at it. Oh my goodness, we are talking about incredible the most beautiful of sapphires, the most incredible brightness and vivid canary yellows that absolutely demand attention. The attention to detail within this piece is spectacular. Yellow sapphire all the way from Thailand. Every single one of them faceted to perfection. AA grading, and it is set into your gold-plated sterling silver. Don't you just love the way that rich, indulgent gold plate works perfectly with the most happy, vibrant intensity of the most incredible sapphire all the way from Thailand. The sparkle you get is second to none. I mean, even from a distance, look at that. It's a big, bold look, isn't it? Can you see the comfort band on the inside as well? So you've got that incredible comfort band that is just beautiful attention to detail. It sits perfectly on the finger. It feels fabulous. It is a chunky, big, bold piece of jewellery, that is for sure. If you like to make a statement with your pieces of jewellery, if you love to wear pieces that demand attention, if you love your cocktail rings, this is for you. And again, I always do this. Whenever I see a piece of jewellery that I fall in love with, I always think to myself, right, okay, what have I got in my wardrobe that will go with it? Where am I going to wear it? Am I going to get the use of that? This I would absolutely wear all of the time. These are the kind of pieces that you can dress up with a little black dress, little black shoes, and then this to give you that number one, pop of colour, number two, the pop of warmth, number three, the razzle, the dazzle, the glitz and the sparkle. But equally, if you want to wear these with a jeans and t-shirt, you absolutely can. It's gonna look sensational, isn't it? Again, this is definitely one for my mum. My mum now is this. My mum makes the weirdest of noises when she sees nice jewellery, you know. Literally, she's like, oh my gosh, Sarah, I need it. I know, mother, I know you want it. I can tell you though, the Artwest has already gone. Sorry, Shaz. The Artwest has already gone. We haven't even brought you the price point yet, and this is flying out the door. Of course it is. It is 3.82 carats of stunning yellow sapphire. The warmth of colour is amazing, isn't it? It's like sunbursts. It is like your own slice of summer sunshine right here. Each one of them glinting, dancing and sparkling away so beautifully. The way your sapphire is reacting with the light is incredible. Not on the most scale. If you want to wear it every day, go ahead. £279. We're not done. We're not done. This is going to be a spectacular opportunity. This is indulgence, isn't it? It's razzle, it's dazzle, it's perfect glamour, and I love it. I absolutely adore this. It's not very often we see Thai sapphire of this colour. It's not very often we see Thai sapphire set like this. It is a chunky, bold, beautiful piece of jewellery. Incredibly designer inspired. We're not done. Okay. I don't know what Claire's doing this morning. She's scaring me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. She doesn't know what she's doing either. We're at £149 and we're going to take you even lower. It's 3.82 carats. It's one of your top 5 gemstones that we all aspire to own, but in the happiest colour you're ever going to see. It's Thai sapphire. Look at it. It's bold. It's beautiful. We're at £129 today. Kate and Surrey, you've got yours. Well done indeed. Suzanne in Newport, you're there. Collector in Hertford, you're there. We've got Collector in Greater Manchester, Collector in Greater London. We've got Julie in the West Midlands. Good morning, good morning. It is so lovely to have your company. Keep on coming through. Keep on grabbing yours, because honestly, when you get this home, you are going to feel like $1 million wearing this. You're going to razzle and a dazzle, baby. You are going to demand attention. The sparkle's second to none. They're genuine sapphires. I mean, come on. It's not very often we get to bring you pieces of jewellery like this. I certainly don't get to bring you pieces of jewellery like this. On the evenings, I bring you all sale pieces of jewellery. Pieces like this don't make it to the sale. Pieces like this don't make it onto a clearance wheel because they sell out too quickly because they're just so gorgeous. So while it's it's there, make the most of the opportunity. While it is there, you can come through and you can grab it. You can own 3.82 carats of stunning. It's heat only. It is heat only. All we've done is we've given Mother Nature a little helping hand. All of your gemstones are formed by heat and pressure anyway within the surface of the earth. Oh, love it. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Next up for you. Keep coming through. We know you're there. This is Slinky. Oh, it's going to hug the contours of the décolleté beautifully. It is your gorgeous snake chain. It's 9 karat gold. It's your 16 to 18 inches, so you have got your extender. It's in 9 karat gold. It's your tempo flat snake chain. It's 5 grams of 9 karat gold. Look at this. Slinky. Oh, can you look at the way you have that wonderful surface luster, the way the light just dances and plays across each of those amazing links of your beautiful snake chain. I'm just going to quickly show you as well. There's your extender. The weight of this is incredible. You've got your extender. It's all 9 karat gold. If you want to get that little heart engraved, you certainly can. And you've got that extender to take you from a 16 to an 18 inch. I love it. It's like a mirror effect, isn't it? It's like a mirror. The way it reflects light is perfection. That domino effect of luster flowing beautifully around the 9 karat gold. If you want to wear it with your chunkier, bigger pendants, you absolutely can, but this is a standalone piece. This is a standalone piece. We're at £699. The weight is amazing. 5 grams is incredible of your 9 karat gold. We know what's happening in the price of gold. It's gone through the roof. It's not coming down anytime soon. In fact, we've seen the biggest price hikes in gold that we've ever seen. People are now choosing to put their money into gold. Of course they are. It is an investment. We're at £549. You've got your split pay at £183. But it's not your price. There are only 4 of these available, and that is it. There are 4 collectors that will be able to get this into their collection today. Only 4 of you, but when they're gone, they're gone. This isn't the kind of jewellery that ever gets returned, I can promise you that. When you get it home and you see the quality, the calibre, this is made in Italy. We know that whenever our chains are made in Italy, what you are getting is calibre and quality that is second to none. You know that you are going to get something that's going to last you a lifetime. This is your beautiful flat snake chain. And as I say, it hugs the contours of the décolleté beautifully. Any little movement, the way this reacts with the light is stunning. At £479 for a solid gold chain of incredible calibre that has been, the way each of those links have been put together, and it takes such craftsmanship and work to produce a snake chain. You've got to make sure that each of those links are strategically placed to give you that wonderful movement, to give you that beautiful, it's like liquid gold, isn't it? It is. The way the light just streams around the design, it's like it is liquid gold, and it feels so beautiful. It is so slinky and silky and gorgeous against the skin. And of course, when we're talking about your yellow gold, you've got that buttery warmth, that will give you a glow. It will give you a luminosity. It will help to illuminate your face beautifully. If you're going on your holiday, gold in the sun is perfection. And if you want to wear this every day on holiday, you can. It's 9 karat gold. If you want to go swimming in this on holiday, you can. It is 9 karat gold. It is so easy to clean as well, so you can wear this at any time that you want to. It is an incredible gram weight. Well done indeed. 479 is incredible. Don't forget, we've got that Ratnakiri blue zircon coming up shortly. It's incredible. I can't wait to bring it to you. It is your star buy, and it is coming up. Ooh, the necklace. Oh, wowzers. Take a look at this. This is your Druzy Aquaprase. Aquaprase is a gemstone that has been demanding incredibly high price points in the market. If we take a look at Bouchon, if we take a look at Levian, they are all now working with Aquaprase. Aquaprase, of course, being one of Yanni's gemstones. It is a gemstone that gives you an amazing inner glow and such a unique colour. But when we talk about Druzy Aquaprase, we're still getting all of that incredible colour and that incredible glow, but what you are getting is this crystalline surface. It's almost like cracking open a geode and seeing, yeah, it is. It's like looking at mountains. Look at it. You've got, Do you know what? Claire has just, she has literally just knocked the nail on the head. It is like glistening light on snow. It is like sunlight on snow. It's almost like crushed sugar, isn't it? The way you get the sparkle is spectacular. If you are already in love with Aquaprase and you've got a lot of Aquaprase in your collection, to get Druzy Aquaprase, we're taking the rarity to the next level. We are taking, and it is your full necklace as well. It does come with a little extender, so it's your 16 to 18 inches on this one. And today we're at £99.99. This is Aquaprase. This is one of Yanni's gemstones. Have a look at Levian, see the prices. Have a look at Boucheron, have a look at the prices. We are now priced at the market. Yep, Jake has said it, we are priced at the market. We can no longer afford to purchase this gemstone as a company or to bring you this gemstone as a company. We're priced out of the market. However, what we have got in stock, we are bringing to you, but we're not just bringing you Aquaprase, we're bringing you Druzy Aquaprase. Spectacular, well done, keep on coming through. We've got a bracelet to match. We have got a stunning bracelet to match for you as well. Take a look at this. Everyone's loving the zircon. Keep on coming through for the zircon. It is there for you. Again, your Druzy Aquaprase in sterling silver. This is your Ariona bracelet. Each one will be different, of course, because this is an incredibly natural and organic gemstone in terms of the way it's been set. So every single one will be slightly different in shape. Every single one will be slightly different in size. No. Let's see what we can do for you on price. This is 21.55 carats of Druzy Aquaprase set into your sterling silver Ariona bracelet. You have got, if I can just show you, you have got your little extender on this one as well. So there's your extender. So your 7 will take you up to an 8 and your 8 will take you up to a 9. And it is your little T-bar clasp as well. We can take you straight the way down. If you already own the Druzy pendant necklace, then you can also get the bracelet to go with. You can own the full set this morning. We're at $69.99. That is incredible, isn't it? We love our Aquaprase. We know that Yanni has said, please don't set it in sterling silver anymore. We have. We've set it in sterling silver for you to give you the opportunity to own it. I love Druzy. It's such a different, I mean, there, just show you. These are the different kinds of shapes and sizes that you can see. They are all completely and utterly unique. So yours will be a one-off. You'll be the only person on the face of the planet to own your particular bracelet. Well done to each and every one of you. Congratulations. Stunning. Absolutely, truly, utterly stunning. Right, we have got your Sillimanite pendant now. This is a gemstone that I have actually never witnessed before. This is a gemstone that I haven't seen. I'm going to be a little bit cheeky. I'm just going to put my phone on the side of me because I've been talking, or I did talk to, I saw her in Bromsgrove actually. I've been talking to Lynn Jinks, and Lynn Jinks now works, Lynn Jinks actually now works with crystal healing. And this is a gemstone that is renowned in the crystal healing world. And it is known for its calming and cleansing properties. It is an incredible form. It's like a translucent crystallized form of gypsum with this beautiful pearly luster. And it has got the most incredible healing properties to it. Look at it. I love that. It's almost like a chatoyancy, isn't it? Can you see that? It's almost like an adularescence. I love it. It's mesmeric. It just grabs your attention and holds it. 15.5 carats of selenite right here for you in your pendant. We're at $29.99. $29.99. It's believed to clear negative energy from spaces, objects, and even crystals. It has that calming and peace. It's known for promoting a sense of peace and serenity, making it really helpful during times of stress. So if you are at the moment going through a point in your life where you're feeling stressed, to actually hold on to it is really important actually. If you do believe in your crystal healing, it is said to really, really help out in times of stress. It brings you peace. It's also associated with accessing your higher consciousness, your angelic realms, and connecting with the higher self. So if you do believe in your crystal healing, this is an amazing one to have in your collection. If you don't, just look how gorgeous it is. It's beautiful, isn't it? Congratulations, that is stunning. Next up for you, we have got Indicolite. Yes, I blooming well love this. You have a fab, and it does. It's so Art Deco inspired, isn't it? Oh, one of the rarest, most coveted, most sought after forms, of course, of your beautiful tourmaline. It's all about the colour. It's all about those teals, those blues, those greens. And normally with your tourmaline, what we expect to see are inclusions because it's a type 3 gemstone. So we expect to see lots of inclusions. Your clarity here is so on point. It's spectacular, isn't it? That is a gorgeous octagon step cut. So you do get those bars of laser light flowing throughout this rich, deep, dark body colour. You also have on your shoulders your white zircon that's been baguette set cut to absolute perfection and bezel set. I love this design. The semi-bezel setting as well of your Matuka Indicolite is gorgeous. This is your first crash. We are down at £1,499. We do have sizes available, but we are incredibly, incredibly limited. We've got one in an L to M, one in a P to Q, and one in your N to O. We've got a couple available for you in your R to S though. Set into 9 carat gold. Isn't the colour spectacular? Did you own your Matuka Indicolite yet? Have you seen it in natural daylight? Have you seen the fact that you get the blues, you get the greens, you get those wonderful lagoon teals that are deep and rich? You just want to dive into it. You want to lose yourself in this colour, don't you? It is spectacular. Your Art Deco inspired designs, of course, are always incredibly popular. Yes, that is what I'm talking about. We are taking Indicolite. You've got to have your Paraiba tourmaline, you've got to have your rubellite, and you have to have Indicolite in your collection. If you're a true connoisseur of gemstones, if you're a true collector of gemstones, you'll know how important it is to have Indicolite. But we're not just talking about Indicolite from any location. We're talking about one of the finest locations producing some of the most incredible colour. This is from Brazil. This is Matuka Indicolite from Brazil. This is original Brazilian material that offers us the most sensational of colours. It is deep, it is rich. That body colour, is so deep and velvety. Are you serious? Rosemary, you've trusted us. We're going again. We're doing it. We are going again. Karen, you're there. Jackie, you're there. Cherry, you're there. Karen, you're there. Free ring sizing on this one. Just talk to the call centre, tell them the size you want to go for, and we will be able to do that. Are you seeing the greens? Are you seeing the teals? Are you seeing the blues? Oh, your key colour is exceptional. And that is what we're doing. We have just taken you. We've broken the barrier. We shouldn't be under £400 for this. Of course we shouldn't. It's Matuka Indicolite, but we're at £399. If you haven't got involved yet and you don't know how to play, all you need to do is pick up the phone 0800 33 8000 and talk to our team. They will advise you and they will be able to tell you about resizing as well. However, the quickest way to do it, if you're on the web or the app, pop it in your basket and check it out. It's Matuka Indicolite and it is of an incredible size and stature. It's all about the colour and I adore it. Congratulations to each and every. What an amazing opportunity that was. What an incredible, incredible, incredible opportunity. Next up for you. We spoke about this very, very briefly earlier on. And when we talk about diamonds, we had a whole hour of diamonds earlier. Diamonds are a gemstone that are formed deep within the heart of the earth. In fact, they're formed within the magma of the earth, which is incredible. When you think about that amazing upbringing of being under high pressure, high temperature, and then being brought to the surface via kimberlite pipes. However, your black diamonds are the only colour of diamonds that are not formed in this way. There's two ways that these diamonds could have been formed, either by a meteorite colliding with the earth, and they've been tested, and it is. They have been tested, and there are elements in here that have proven to be from outer space. How crazy is that? Either by a meteorite colliding with the earth, or via a supernova explosion. What? These are space diamonds, deep, dark black. Now the surface luster you get from black diamonds is amazing. Every single top table illuminating beautifully. How rare are your black diamonds? I can tell you they are insanely rare. We love our white diamonds, but the rarity is nowhere near as close as the rarity of your black diamonds. To get a big cluster like this is sensational. Set into solid sterling silver for you. If you're an outer, and we've got one, that's it. We've got a size Y. It says size Y. I don't know why, but there is a Y. But we only have one of those available for you as well. We're at £249 to own a diamond from outer space. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh my word. Yeah. We've got one in a size Y. I've never seen a size Y before. Do you think that's a mistake? I don't think it is it? I'm not sure. We're intrigued. We're intrigued that there's a size Y there on the screen. We're like, where's that come from? And the fact that you've got your solid sterling silver as well, it's monochrome chic, isn't it? It's always at the forefront of fashion. If you love your black and white, if you love your monochrome, then this is definitely for you. We're at £129. Not for any diamonds, but for the extreme rarity of your black diamonds. We hardly ever get the opportunity to bring you black diamonds, not of this size and stature, not set in such a beautiful cluster, and it is a big cluster, isn't it? That central diamond is huge. That central diamond is massive. It's a 3.5 millimetre. And as I say, every single top table illuminating to give you the best amount of lustre right here. Good luck, good luck. Yay. Now, this is a gemstone that is 10,000 times rarer than any diamond. This is a gemstone that is now completely and utterly mined out. We cannot source this for you anymore, so we're not working with the mine owner anymore. If I say the name Murat, you'll know exactly who I'm talking about. This is a gemstone that now is going on to cruise ships and is demanding the most incredible of price tags. It is the chameleon of the gemstone world. The colour changeability of your Zarite is insane. And this is heart fasted for you as well. Oh my word, your Zarite ticks every single optical phenomenon box. It offers you brilliance and fire, you're seeing it, but it offers you a colour shift like no other gem. It doesn't offer you two different colours depending on incandescent and incandescent lighting. Instead, this will change colour dependent on time of day even. From cognacs, champagnes, through to kiwi sage greens, through to the most incredible sparkling of strawberries, this gemstone is like no other. Single location from Turkey, this is your Turkish miracle, single location, mined out completely. This has been faceted by the Wabito brothers. The most difficult facet to achieve on any gemstone is the heart cut. The reason being that little cleft in the Cupid's bow, it is so easy to crack the gemstone. A lapidurist will need at least 5 years experience before they'll even attempt this facet. You don't need to worry about that. Why? Because this gemstone has been faceted by true masters of their art, some of the finest lapidarists we've ever witnessed, and we know them very well. We are talking about the Wabito brothers. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? From the mecca of the lapidary world, from Idar Oberstein. We should not be anywhere near the kind of price point you're seeing on your screen right now. That just shouldn't happen. It's heart fasted. It is the most stunning colour change gemstone we've ever witnessed. We are gutted that we can't work with Murat anymore. We are, as a company, really sad about the fact that we're never going to be able to get this gemstone for you in the future. I know that tomorrow we're working with Kieran, and Kieran bought his wife a Zarite as an engagement ring. It's amazing. It is amazing. She loves it. She adores it. We're at £399. Why did you go lower? We're at £399. What? The actual. This is incredible. It's 1.85 carats of heart brilliant cut Zarite. Seriously, unobtainable. We can no longer get this gemstone for you. It's completely and utterly mined out. We're not working with Murat. Any that he has, he's taken to the cruise ships. We're not even getting a look in with this gemstone yet. This is a gemstone that's been used by Erica Courtney, Stephen Webster. Some of the biggest names in the industry have turned to this gemstone for their collections. Some of the biggest names in the industry. And this is how big this is. We have even, in fact, Steve himself even gifted our Queen Consort, Camilla, an amazing Zarite. She loves it. She wrote a letter back to say how grateful she was and how much she loved this gemstone. It is an amazing opportunity right there for you at $399. Spectacular. Congratulations to each and every one of you. There is still a small availability on there, so if you're waiting, stay where you are. Stay where you are. Oh, that is gorgeous. I'm so jealous. Right, next up for you. Okay, so when it comes to tourmaline, it wasn't really put on the map. This gemstone wasn't really put on the map until the discovery of this form of tourmaline. This is your rock star element. This is a tourmaline that contains not only your copper platelets to give you an amazing amount of sparkle, but equally manganese that gives you a glow. It also thought actually to contain minute amounts of gold. This, of course, is the tourmaline that put this coloured gemstone on the map. This is your Paraiba tourmaline. Yep, we all want to own it. We all love it. The Windex blue. Oh, the colour. Oh, all the way from Brazil. It's Brazilian. Oh, my word. Claire, it's Brazilian. It's original mine. It's original mine material. It's Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. What? There's 5 of them. Round, brilliant cut to perfection and flush set into rich, indulgent, buttery gold. What? I can't believe, I didn't even realise we had any Brazilian Paraiba left. This is Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. This should not be happening. Every single one of them displaying that incredible sparkle. Every single one of them displaying that incredible glow. Before Paraiba tourmaline, people were like, meh, about tourmaline. Yeah, tourmaline actually means mixed colour. That's what it means. Tourmaline means mixed colour. And you would ask people about tourmaline, they go, yeah, it's all right, it's all right. This gemstone came onto the scene, and now everybody wants to own tourmaline. Oh, it is stunning, isn't it? Claire's just said in my ear, oh my goodness, that is stunning. It is drop jewel gorgeous. No, Claire, this is the launch price at $499. That's your launch price. We will resize free of charge. Claire's going to go lower. You're going to go lower than the launch price. Surely we should. This is Brazilian Paraiba, Bab. We shouldn't be doing it. It's Brazilian Paraiba. Do you know what? When this first launched, people in the industry were waiting for the price to come down. It literally increased 8-fold within the first few weeks of its discovery. What? We're at £399. I can't believe you've done that. I cannot believe you've done that. You've got 5 Brazilian Windex blue Paraibas right there in such a beautiful design as a stacker. Oh my word! Do you know what? I'd wear this as a wedding band. I think that'd make an amazing wedding band, don't you? Karen in Kent, how gorgeous is it? Collecting West Yorkshire, yes. Claire, you're there in Swansea. We've got Lisa in West Yorkshire as well. Pittsburgh's about to go. They are about to go. If you love it, if you want it, don't leave it there. Take this opportunity and run with it. We are not going to be able to bring you Paraiba tourmaline from this location very often at all. It is stunning, isn't it? That flush set is perfection. The colour, it's the colour. Okay, sometimes we see the greens, don't we? I like them, they're lovely, but for me personally, if it's not Windex blue, I'm not as interested. I am over the moon with the colour that you're seeing right there. It is spectacular. Congratulations. Don't forget the blue zircon that is coming up shortly for you. It's going to be an amazing. And we've got a 5-carat ring, a 5-carat blue zircon coming up as well. Not now though. It's 4 carats. It's 4 carats in that single. Wow. So your zircon here is 4 carat. It is stunning. It is stunning. Oh, there it is. Hello, baby. How are you? First up for you, though, we're going to do. Now, this is brand new to me. I've never seen this gemstone before. You might be able at home, if you've seen it before, to tell me a little bit more about this. This is ocean coral quartz. Look at all these colours. Oh my goodness. I have never seen a blend of colours like this in any gemstone, ever. It's incredible. You've got the most beautiful of greens giving rise to the most incredible of blues. You've got the, peachy tones. Look, pinks, peaches, oranges, your clarity is spectacular. It's like a swirling blend of ever-changing hues. The nuances are amazing. It is like sunset over water. This is like nothing I've ever witnessed in all my history here. I've never seen anything like it. This is the first time I'm ever witnessing this. What an opportunity for you. She's big as well. Those are 8.44 carat set into solid sterling silver for you. It's set alongside your topaz as well. Oh, if you love your gemstones like your Mercury Mystic Topaz, you love the fact that they've got all of that blend of so many different colours, then I really believe you will fall head over. Do you know what? It doesn't look as good on the screen. I'm looking down on this right now. The colours are amazing. I've got the most incredible teals giving rise to the most warming. It's like sand. It is. That exactly. That picture, yeah, that encompasses the most incredible, wonderful goldens and oranges that we're seeing right here. It is beautiful. The clarity is exceptional as well. And I love the size of it. It is just a piece that absolutely takes centre stage, doesn't it? We're going lower for you. Do you own this gemstone yet? I can't believe I've never even seen it. Look. Do you see what I mean? The blues, the greens, the warmth of your oranges. It is spectacular. We're at $49.99 for you this morning. £49.99. The PTQ sold out. It's gone. It has gone. I am sorry. We knew this was going to be a nuts bonkers deal for you. We knew you were going to go absolutely crazy. Teen, you there? Good morning, my lovely lady. How are you doing this morning? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for joining me. And thank you so much for just showing the incredible amount of interest that we're getting in this piece. Well done indeed. The oval, yeah, okay. So this, I think I launched this with you actually, because we had Kieran bring us this collection. It's incredible. Glacial ice white. There is not one inclusion to be seen. This looks like the biggest, boldest, most incredible diamond ever. Glacial. Oh, and from this particular location in Burma, some of the finest topaz we've ever witnessed. Look at this. Oh my goodness. The light is travelling unimpeded throughout this gemstone to offer you the most incredible amount of brilliance and sparkle. Again, I'm going to say to you, why would you buy a lab-grown diamond? It holds no value. It's not real. It was made in a factory. Do you know what I mean? That's what you're getting. You're getting a gemstone that's made in a factory. This is earth mined. This is earth mined, and it is beautiful. It's natural. Oh my gosh, it's natural. 10.93 carats of natural, beautiful Burmese topaz set into 9 carat gold for you. And we are, again, we've got lots of sizes, but each one is incredibly limited. In fact, we have only 2 in most of those sizes there for you, apart from your N to O. Are you ready? Are you set? If you love your razzle-dazzle gemstones, if you would love to own the biggest diamond you can ever imagine, but it's out of your price range, don't worry about it. We have got the most incredible topaz that's offering you fire. We don't associate fire with topaz, but that's exactly what you're seeing right here. We're at £299. You have got your split pay, £99.66 to get this home today. As I said, your Burmese white topaz is like no other. It has a clarity that is sensational. Some of the finest gemstones hail from Burma. We talk about your Burmese ruby, we talk about your Burmese spinel. It is no different with your Burmese topaz. Wowzers, congratulations, well done. If you love that, but you're thinking, Sarah, I kind of like it in silver actually, is that all right? Absolutely, we've got you covered, don't worry about it. Square princess cut. Oh, it's a bit of me. This is a bit of me. I need this in my life. Look at that fire. Look at it. The dispersion. The ability of this gemstone to take white light and to split it up into all its composite spectral hues. To give you those rainbow explosions on your crown facets. Fabulous. Square princess cut to perfection. So you have those extra facets to offer you an amazing amount of brilliance. Again, clarity is crazy. Your clarity is crazy. You're unrivaled. And it is unrivaled, isn't it? What else offers you a glacial ice white nature and a brilliance like this? It's spectacular. 5.7 carats. It is a 10mm princess cut Burmese topaz. I adore it. 8 on the Mohs scale, so you find to wear this absolutely every day. Birthstone from November. It is one hot rock. It is. It is one huge hot rock. It is one hot tamale, and it's £79.99. What? That's incredible. Look at the size of it. Look at the beauty of it. If you love your clear gemstones, if you love your white gemstones, if you're a real wearer of diamonds, and you love to own the biggest of diamonds, but you know that's going to cost you thousands, hundreds of thousands of pounds, you don't need to worry about it, because you're getting that same look right here, right now, from a genuine, earth-mined, natural, unenhanced Burmese topaz for $79.99. I am over the moon for you. This is gorgeous. This is a wedding gift for your 4th and your 23rd wedding anniversary. Did you know? Yeah. Right. Okay. The most incredible cooling swimming pool blues. A gemstone that's completely unobtainable, that we can no longer source for you. We are completely mined out, completely and utterly mined out. I think they're growing rubber trees there now. They're not even interested in the fact that it was zircon. However, the reason why we can't get any from the market is because NY Blue has bought up globally all of the zircon on the market, all of the faceted, all of the rough, and is stockpiling it to raise the price of it between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat, equally to turn it into a cryptocurrency. You can buy shares in this gemstone from NY Blue. They are launching it imminently. You can buy shares in this gemstone and sit back and watch your shares appreciate. Or you can actually buy the gemstone. This is incredible. We're going to give you 30 seconds before we bring in the graphics. This is amazing. It's the oldest gemstone on the face of the planet, up to 4.6 billion years old. It is a gemstone that I fell in love with the moment I joined you here at Gemporia 10 years ago. This was the gemstone, the first gemstone that I totally and utterly fell in love with. Number one, it's the epic colour. Your blues are spectacular. I don't think there's another gemstone on the face of the planet that gets even close to this. We might talk about your Swiss blue, but this is natural. This is stunning. This is offering you double refraction, which means double the fire, double the sparkle of any diamond. Heat only, that's it. Heat only, that is it. Isn't it gorgeous? It's huge. It is huge. Our very own Kate called up Mitch Brownlee and said, hi Mitch, we're calling from Gemporia, and we actually found out, do you know, the way Mitch Brownlee from NY Blue discovered this gemstone, do you know how he discovered it? Watching us during lockdown. He watched us during lockdown. He saw this gemstone being presented. He was like, that is an underrated gemstone. That is a gemstone that should be demanding higher price points. Okay, we've lost all of the sizes apart from the N to O. That is it. That is it. And this is why Mitch Brownlee said, do you know what? I want to raise the price of this in line with diamonds. So he went across to Cambodia. He bought everything he could. He went back again, bought everything he could. And now he has stockpiled 1 million carats of this gemstone to launch it as a cryptocurrency. He thinks that this is an underrated, undervalued gemstone, the most underrated and undervalued gemstone. It shouldn't be anywhere near this price point, but we're doing it. We are at $999. Tina, you've got yours. Sheila, you've got yours. Teen, you've got yours. Gillian, you've got yours. Caroline, you've got yours. Well done. Congratulations. We only have an N to O now. We will resize on it. Diana, is it going to be yours? Judith, are you going to get it? Oh, it is incredible. It is incredible. Jane, you've got the opportunity to get involved. Karen, you've got the opportunity now as well if you want to get involved. Earth's first treasure. Formed when the Earth formed 4.6 billion years ago. This is a gemstone that has a whole branch of science dedicated to it, calling it zirconology. That's what's given us an understanding of the age of the planet. We're at £799. NY Blue, the majority shareholder, Mitch Brownlee, has stated, we believe that Cambodian blue zircon deserves recognition as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market. Those are his words. He discovered it watching us. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Incredibly beautiful. Ratnakiri zircon as an undeniable je ne sais quoi. It is a gemstone that offers us the most incredible colour, a character that's not seen anywhere else. That fancy blue. Imagine if this were a diamond. Imagine if this was a blue diamond. Yeah, it says here, 1 carat, 80,000 if this was a diamond of this colour. This is rarer than a diamond. This is way rarer than a diamond. This offers you more fire than any diamond. This is older than any diamond. This is the first gemstone to ever be made on our planet, to ever be formed on our planet. Earth's first treasure. This was formed up to 4.6 billion years ago. Look at the design though. Those shoulders are epic, aren't they? They are sensational. Now's your chance to get involved. Come in, grab it. It's spectacular. We should be in 4 figures for this piece. Of course we should. Anywhere else, that's what they'd be demanding. Except we can't get any of this. Kate asked Mitch, she phoned up Mitch, she said, Mitch, please, can we buy some of your zircon? The answer was no. Kate also said, oh, I heard you going to Tiffany's. He said, that's not my interest. I'm not going to Tiffany's with my zircon. I am making it a cryptocurrency. You can then, you buy 1 share, you buy 1 carat. You can then trade that in for the money or you can trade it in for the zircon. But people are going to sit back and watch the price of zircon appreciate and appreciate and appreciate, knowing that they've got involved. This is the way to get involved. You've got the genuine gemstone right here. And it's not just any zircon. This is your Ratnakiri blue, the most sought after. Your swimming pool blues are spectacular. You just want to dive straight in. What other gemstone on the face of the planet offers us this colour and this amount of fire? Can you think of one? No, we can't think of one. Not even blue diamond offers us fire like this, because diamonds are singly refractive. This is doubly refractive. Double the sparkle, double the fire, double the beauty. It is spectacular, don't you think? Paula, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm so thrilled for you. As I say, we are now down to your last 4 chances in a size N to O. If you need to resize, don't even think about it. Just talk to the call centre. They will arrange for that resizing for you. The calibre, and it's a 4 carat. It's massive. It is a 4 carat Ratnakiri blue. So Mitch Brown is raising the price between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. So even at the lower end there, we are talking about 20 grand. 20 grand is what Mitch Brown is raising the price of this to. However, we're not talking 20 grand. We're talking 499. What an opportunity for you. Absolutely over the moon to each and every one of you. There's loads of you there. Stay where you are. You will be answered. And there's just a couple of chances available for you now in an N to O, and that is it. I am thrilled for you. Totally and utterly thrilled. There's nothing that offers us this kind of colour. Nothing. It's beautiful. It's been fasted to perfection. Well done. Well done. Coming up, it is. We've been talking about it from the very, very start of the show. So we have been talking about this since 7 o'clock this morning. It is your stunning Ratnakiri blue zircon, uninterrupted colour, uninterrupted fire, uninterrupted sparkle. It's 2 carats, and it is your stunning star buy. Do you know what? I found out this was going to be our star buy yesterday, and I was literally chomping at the bit. As I've said to you before, this is the first gemstone that I really, really fell in love with when I came to Gemporia. And the reason is the colour, number one, because you've got the most beautiful swimming pool blues. It's the best blue, isn't it? It's like that Goldilocks point, isn't it? You don't want it to be too deep and dark because you won't get the brilliance. You also don't want it to be too light so it's wishy-washy. You want perfection, and that is what you are getting. For me personally, when it comes to blue gemstones, this is perfection. The fact that it formed when the earth formed is incredible. But one of my most favourite optical phenomenons when it comes to a gemstone, I adore brilliance. I love it. I love lustre. I love scintillation. But for me, it's all about the fire. It's all about the dispersion. It's all about the capability of a gemstone to take in white light and then to split it up into every single colour of the rainbow. That is what I adore about this gemstone. It is spectacular. You are getting uninterrupted epic colour, epic brilliance, and fabulously sensational fire, drenched in solid sterling silver. It's amazing, isn't it? It absolutely is. For a gemstone that we can no longer source for you, for a gemstone that is now not being underappreciated or underrated, that is now becoming a cryptocurrency that you can buy shares in. Oh my word, your carat weight here is crazy. Are you ready to get involved? Are you ready to own 17.3 carats of Ratnakiri blue zircon? This is your chance. Today is your day. Round, fancy cut, stunning Ratnakiri blue zircon, of which you have 43. 43. 17.3 carats. That's bonkers. Mitch Brownlee would love this. Mitch Brownlee would love to have this amongst his million carats that he's now sitting on. He would love this because you've got 17 carats, that's 17 shares. 17 shares in blue zircon. Ratnakiri blue zircon. Completely mined out. Mine closed. What's there now? Rubber plants. That's what's earning the money from the land now, rubber plants. We're not seeing this gemstone come out of Cambodia anymore. And if we were, do you think we'd have a chance to get it? I think not. Why? Because Mitch Brownlee would buy it all up. It would all go to NY Blue. They can see the value of this gemstone. They can see the beauty of this gemstone. They see that it's underrated. They was questioning the price points that we were bringing this gemstone to you. He was like, why are you doing that? It's a gorgeous gem. It's Earth's first treasure. Why are you bringing it at these prices? So his whole initiative, his whole aim is to raise the price of this gemstone to the price of diamonds. If these were diamonds, if you had a full tennis bracelet of blue diamonds this size, I wouldn't be allowed to have this right now. I'd need security around me. I'd need to be wearing white gloves. We wouldn't be able to afford it. We wouldn't be able to afford it at Gems. We wouldn't. We'd be priced out the market. But it's Ratnakiri blue. It's older than any diamond. It's rarer than any diamond. It's got more fire than any diamond. It's stunning. December's birthstone. The beauty of this is unrivaled. The beauty of this is unparalleled. It's incredible. Today's your chance. Today's your chance. We've got a 6.5 inch, we've got a 7.5 inch and an 8.5 inch. What you do have is your little tongue-in-box clasp on this. It is stunning. The most perfect blues we've ever witnessed. The most fiery gorgeousness we've ever witnessed. Patricia, you've got two. Well done. Well done. Paulie, you've got yours. Leslie, you've got yours. Congratulations. You can sit back now and enjoy the fact that you own Ratnakiri blue zircon. I'm going to go under 500. This is so exciting. We're at £499. That's incredible. That's it. That's 17 carats. 17 carats. Mitch Brownlee's rising the price between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. It's 17 carats. It is 17 carats right here. Suzanne, Patricia, Helen, team, Collector, Lynn, Caroline, you're all there. You've all got an opportunity. Make sure you're getting the right size for you. You've got a 6.5, a 7.5 and an 8.5. You've even got your split pay on this today. Claire has just said that at $4.99, she's not done. She's not done. I can't believe this. I can't believe we're doing this. The fact that this gemstone is completely and utterly unobtainable, the fact that you are getting uninterrupted beauty, uninterrupted sparkle, uninterrupted fire. We're at £349. You don't need to go to NY Blue and buy shares. You can come here today and own 17.3 carats of the finest, most beautiful Ratnakiri blue zircon we have ever witnessed. There are so many of them right here at $249. That is incredible. I am absolutely over the moon for every single one of you who are coming in and getting involved right now. You own something so special. Not only do you own Earth's first treasure, but you own pure beauty. The uninterrupted swimming pool blues, you just want to dive in. I just want to dip my toe into every single one of these. They are sensational. Double refraction equaling double the sparkle and double the fire. Seriously, Claire? Claire has just said we're not done. We are not done. Do you know what? If you're umming and ahhing about this right now, if you're at home thinking, should I, shouldn't I don't know what to do, we are giving you opportunities that you will not see anywhere else. It's an unobtainable gemstone. The mine in Cambodia has closed. Everything that's in the industry, both the rough and the faceted gemstones, have been bought by NY Blue. They have 1 million carats of this and they are stockpiling it. It's going to be a cryptocurrency. That's just bonkers. It is insane. And yet here today, we have managed to source a full tennis bracelet. One of these gemstones in a ring would be amazing. 2 of these gemstones in stud earrings would be amazing. At this price point, at $249, it would be incredible. But to own 17 carats, every single one of them faceted to absolute perfection. Get ready, get set. Today's the day. All I'm going to say to you is, wow, you have got a steal of a deal right here. We're at £199. You weren't expecting that, were you? £199, £66.33 on your split pay today. Don't wait for it. Go for it. Get involved right now. We have so many of you coming through and multi-buying. I do not blame you for a second. You don't have to pay between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat. Not a chance today. 17 carats for under £200. Is that the best colour blue you've ever witnessed? Is that the most incredible shallow tropical water blue? Honestly, it's like your own slice of summer blue sky, isn't it? It's like your own slice of wonderful tropical waters. And then you see the fire. You see that dappled light. You see that wonderful amount of brilliance. It is a gemstone that knows what it's doing with light. It plays with light for fun. It brings you the most beautiful, beautiful optical phenomenons of brilliance and dispersion hand in hand. Linda, you've got 2 as well. I'm not surprised. As I said, there's so many of you there that are coming through and multi-buying now. I don't blame you for a second. If you get chances like this, what do they say? Don't stare a gift horse in the mouth. Just go for it. Christine, congrats. Linda Sherman, we've got Jackie Collector. Teen, you've got yours. Well done. Teen says, oh my goodness, Claire Bear, thank you so much, love Teen. I know, she's crazy, isn't she? She's crazy. But I tell you what, it's worth getting involved this morning. You've woken up at the right time. You're in the right place at the right time this morning to get involved, to get a deal that I thought we would never, ever see. Well done. Congratulations to each and every one of you. I am over the moon for you. This is beautiful. Truly beautiful. And I've had a fantastic morning with you. It's a bit weird because I'm not used to doing the mornings now, but it's been a great morning. We have, of course, got Angeline coming up with some incredible, and Claire's staying. Claire's staying. So if you are happy with the incredible deals that Claire has been bringing you all morning, she's staying with you for the next 2 hours as well. I will be back with you first thing tomorrow morning. I do believe, have you got Primal next? We've got Primal deals with Poppy as well, which is amazing. So enjoy the rest of your morning, and I will see you tomorrow bright and early. Ta-da.
Join Gemporia as we celebrate the distinguished world of 5-star elegance. A dazzling event dedicated to the world's most iconic gemstones. From the brilliance of diamonds and the timeless allure of emeralds, to the fiery beauty of rubies, the brilliance of sapphires, and the rare magnificence of Tanzanite. This is a curated collection of the industry's most famous and finest. Discover the luxury and elegance of these 5 jewels, each a cornerstone of every connoisseur's collection. Be inspired, be captivated, be impressed with 5-star elegance only at Gemporia.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. "365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Ever wondered where we get our start prices from? We send over 100 pieces of jewellery a month to an accredited independent valuer to ascertain what they believe our jewellery would sell for if it was sold on the high street. We then reduce our prices during our auctions to ensure you get the very best deal on every piece of jewellery we sell.
Hello, it's me. I'm on this mic, the big one. How are you? My name's Angeline, and as you are about to see, Poppy and I got the blue and white memo today. We are both in blue and white. We were saying this years ago when we used to work together. We always used to channel our inner colour. So I'm really excited. I have not done a Primal Living show with our Poppy for so long, and it is just a pleasure to have her back on our screens and working together as ever. We've got some mega discounts. We've got some huge deals, mega savings, multiple deal offers, all sorts. So stay tuned to restock your health and well-being space. Now, that is 11 till 1. 1 o'clock, we are going to bounce into the most unmissable 60 minutes of silver I think I've seen on this TV screen for a long time. Now, you know me, I don't do silver hours, well, do we? I don't think I do silver hours at all. Claire, silver hour? When did we last do one? I don't think we have. Like, we haven't had enough to stock an hour, but it's a good one, isn't it? Right? So, Claire's just had a little mooch through it. She's like, oh, it looks amazing. Yeah, what am I missing out on? That is 1 o'clock, right? So I don't usually do silver hours, but the stuff we've got is so cool. So cool. Last chance of the Brazilian diamonds. And I am really excited to tell you the story of those. I've just been watching the show that went out on Monday, actually. And it's fascinating. Like, it's fascinating. I'm very lucky to be able to deliver part 2 to you. To you. So, allow myself to introduce myself. So, I've got a brilliant show, and I don't want to keep you waiting at all. It is time that you started your health and well-being journey. You restocked your cupboards, and it's time for me to introduce you to the fabulous Poppy, who is here live on our screens. Good morning, love.
Good morning.
Oh, hi.
So wonderful to be here with you.
It is, isn't
My
it?
goodness, it has been an age.
It
I came in
has.
this morning and I said, Andrew, when did we last work together? You went, about 400 years ago.
Yeah, it was
the
400,
answer.
about
the
400
answer that I
years
got.
ago. I think
Yeah.
dinosaurs were walking the planet.
I think so too, yeah.
Poppy, tell us, because you've put together a showcase today that is like it's kind of all singing, all dancing. There's no, it's all A sides of the record. There's no B sides here.
No B-sides, no. There's only all-star players here, to be very honest with you. Everything from the likes of your vitamin C effervescence on an amazing 3 for 2 mix and match. Now, vitamin C is one of the best-selling and most popular supplements that we do regardless.
Yep.
We're going to give you more information about what vitamin C can do for us, because you may not know, I know some of you will because you've watched us before and you know all about your health and well-being, but perhaps this might be brand new news to you. Vitamin C is very important for the likes of collagen. We've got collagen coming up later in the showcase as well. It is the best-selling, highest strength collagen that we offer in powder form. We've got 10 grams per scoop. We also have magnesium, we have terrific turmeric, we have hunger bullets, which...
So timely, getting ready for your summer holidays. They are, aren't they?
This is the
work.
one.
They just work.
They
Anyway,
really,
sorry, I
no, please, this is what it's all about, conversational. And of course, Angeline, you know, I never really call you Angeline, it's always Ange. Just that, Ange, not in trouble. Angeline, let me tell you, knows all about health and well-being as well, given that this is a huge part of your life as well. Now, I did say, if you follow me on social media, if you don't, I'd love for you to be with me over there. Poppy Valentine Presenter, that's my Instagram, much more active on Instagram than I am Facebook, but Poppy Valentine Presenter. And you will be able to find out what's coming up in future shows. And if you do already follow me, you may have noticed that I referenced there was a surprise today.
A little bit.
A little bit of a surprise, yes.
Tell us more, or can you not say until we start?
I can tell you what particular auction it'll be on.
Okay, go on then.
So I'll give you a little bit of a
Okay,
clue.
a little bit of a spoiler.
A little bit of a spoiler.
Yeah.
Now, as mentioned, we're bringing you the likes of collagen. So with that, I wanted to ensure that we're looking after you from the outside in as well. So inside out with collagen, outside in with beautiful cosmetics, because that is what we do at Primal Living. We focus on natural ingredients and look at the holistic view. We'll be bringing to you the whopping 100ml anti-aging cream, which is like a whipped silky mousse as well. It's just so beautiful. But your skincare regime wouldn't be complete without an eye cream.
Exactly.
Now, it's very difficult to find a good eye cream. And you might find a decent one. You actually might even get to the point of finding a good one. But to find a great one and for an affordable price, it's just not normal. Eye creams cost a lot of money normally. Today, we are going to take that to the lowest price Ange and myself have ever taken the eye cream to before. It is the lowest price that you will have seen the eye cream in 2025. It is a price that no doubt you will have never seen before, and we've still got the multi-buy offer. That's all I'm telling you for now. Eye cream, superstar buy coming up in the next hour, but I believe pre-orders are open, Claire? Yeah,
pre-orders are open, but they are already happening. So just to give you a little bit of a rundown, that's vitamin C, that's omega-3, that's magnesium, that's hunger bullets, that's collagen, that's the cream, the anti-aging cream, and the eye cream as well. Perfect. Amazing discounts with Poppy that are going to be happening this whole show, okay? This whole show. Now, as Poppy rightly pointed out, your collagen isn't going to work without your vitamin C. So the two are symbiotic. We're going to start with these two. These two are the powerhouse, aren't they? I'm so excited for you to start your vitamin C journey with us because it's a quintessential one. Pops, obviously, there are many people that have, probably if you ask people about supplements and vitamins and minerals and things, one of the most common ones that people would know about, there are lesser known ones, aren't there? But VitC is like pretty much out there. And what I wanted to ask straight off the bat is, let's say I've been shopping in one of the supermarkets last week. I saw a vitamin C. It looked quite similar to this, actually.
Okay.
Why would I buy this one?
Fabulous question, and no doubt lots of people will be asking, of course, the same thing. I've seen a tube of vitamin C. It was an effervescent, it was dissolvable. So why you? Why this one? What's the difference? Well, it's the differences. There's a lot, actually. That is why we decided, Primal Living decided to go ahead and bring this to you. Because we look at everything from quality to strength. So let's talk about strength for a minute. 1,250. So when you look at the percentage in the milligrams, you have got a high dosage there, okay? You don't need to take, as you do with many other effervescents, 2 or 3, okay? I know Sherilyn, of course. Sherilyn, you've seen one of our sister channels as well, previously also here on Gemporia with us. And Sherilyn was talking about an effervescent that her mum and dad were using for a long time. And they took multiple, and she said, why do you put so many in? They said, well, that's the dosage. That is, I love what you've done with that effervescent on there, Ange. Look at you go with your balancing skills. Wonderful.
I've just mixed up an orange while you're talking there, just to let you know that's how quickly it works. Sorry, so back to why this one. Sorry,
yes, no, and actually on the note of the dissolving, it won't dissolve as, I mean, it dissolves quickly, but not as quickly as you might see other ones out there, and you won't get that foamy sort of volcanic top, which, to be honest, it's a little bit gritty sometimes, because we don't add extra ingredients in that are unnatural. We let it fizz at what I actually find a sort of very meditative rate. I find it very relaxing, and you don't have potato starch, you don't have the gluten, you don't have the sweeteners, you have natural sweeteners. It's not jam-packed full of sugar. Honestly, go and have a look. I'm asking you, in fact, the next time you're in a supermarket, pick up the first tube that you see.
Let's circle back on that, because we don't really talk about that very much. So you mentioned just quite briefly something called potato starch. So starch is a sugar.
Yes.
Right? Potato is a carb. Why would that be put in there, and why would it not be put in here?
So often they're put in as fillers, so it can be for multiple reasons. So it's packing out basically the formulation. Sometimes some of these ingredients are used as example for the fizzing, so to help it fizz. But a lot of they're considered fillers, and we don't use unnecessary fillers.
Right.
You are getting ingredients here. In fact, even if you look at our capsules as an example, and you start to think, well, what are the capsules made from? You might not necessarily recognise the wording because sometimes they are quite long words, but you may know, but they're not the ones that you'd see every day. But often they're used from tree sap.
Okay.
So we are looking at the natural options to add in. It is absolutely amazing. And considering what vitamin C is associated with, vitamin C is long being looked upon for supporting the immune system. And it's true, you're absolutely right. Vitamin C of a certain amount in food daily supports the immune system, particularly when you're unwell or particularly during intense physical exercise. It's also known to help reduce tiredness and fatigue. If you're deficient in vitamin C, you may feel as flat as a pancake.
Is that one of the signs then, you would say?
Yes.
If you are VitC deficient?
Yes.
So why can't we make it then? We make it, right?
No, we don't make it naturally. So it's a biological, it's a necessity that we consume it through.
But we have to ingest it, right?
Have to ingest it. I mean, if only evolution allowed for us to make this, because we need it. If you are deficient, I mean, you look back years ago at scurvy as an example, which pretty much been stamped out now. But when they were thinking, well, what is it that they are not doing or not getting? Well, it was the lack of citrus fruits as one example, the lack of vitamin C, ironically out at sea, you know, it's sailors. But so it is absolutely essential that we consume it. Some people may not be getting enough through their diet. There's multiple foods that provide vitamin C, but you might have an absorbency issue. You may not be eating enough of the right foods. You might have down days, off weeks, off months. Also, when you're stressed, your vitamin C resources are used quicker.
Right.
If you're unwell, you know, our body, will try and actually sort of latch on to what it's got to help us. That is why, and I can't advise you to do this, but if you've perhaps heard from health professionals or your own doctor to consume more of certain vitamins, vitamin C being one example, when you're not feeling your best self, you know, think about the logic behind that. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Now, at the bottom here, it's starting to do the Vitsy dance. Can you see this? I love this bit. So basically, as it gets thinner and thinner and thinner, it starts doing a little bit of a wiggle, which means it's on its way up and nearly completely dissolved. Now, there it is. It's performing for the camera and everything. It's doing the Vitsy dance. Now, all this effervescent, we talked about, obviously, there being no nasties in there, no fillers, no bulking agents. And obviously a lot of the other companies use sugars. So to that point, we're going to talk for a moment about flavour on these ones. Now, I know it's pretty obvious we've got berry and orange, but because you can't use sugar, how does it taste so nice?
Well, this is it. We wanted to ensure that it was not just palatable, but it was delicious. It's enjoyable. You know, it's the drink that you wake up in the morning. Well, I certainly do, and I know you do, Ange. And it's the first drink, hand on heart, first drink that I have every morning is a vitamin C effervescent. Yep. In fact, on that note, I know it's not about me, it's about you, but Claire, when we do get to the price, please can I do a big bulk order? Thank you. In multiples of 3. Yes, thank you so much, because I will be buying with you today. So stevia is the natural sweetener. It's a sugar alternative. It's less likely to affect your blood sugars, as an example. And again, we're looking down the natural route. If, however, you do have anything like diabetes or any underlying condition, as a caveat, I always say speak with a medical professional. But ultimately, this is the sort of supplement you could take to your doctor and go, what do you think to this?
Absolutely.
And the chance of, in fact, Ange, the label, so to speak, that's part of the tube, could we just have a little look at that, please? The one that says free of.
Yes, let's have a look.
So on the back of, what don't we have? We have a lot of strength. We have beautiful flavour. But why, again, is this different to any other effervescent you may well have seen before?
So,
absolutely phenomenal.
You don't have any preservatives. You don't have any added sugars. You have no artificial flavourings, no GMO. There's absolutely no gluten. There's no lactose or yeast. So just to let you know, that's what it does not have. What does it have, though, is all down here. And at the bottom, the most important thing, it delivers 1,250% of your NRV. So if you know that you are someone that is a little bit lackluster in taking their vitamin C, the other thing is hydration. Now, obviously, with the weather being the way that it has been recently, I don't know about you, but we've certainly had it in our house, whereby random headaches have come in, over exposure to the sun potentially. Hydrating is really important, and I am brilliant at it when I'm at work, because here's my water and I just drink. When I'm not at work, I have to prompt myself to do it, and one of these makes water really nice. And I love drinking water, I do. However, it can get a little bit dull. So it's a great encouragement. You know, if you've got like a water bottle or a Stanley or whatever it is, you can just chuck one in there. What I would say, though, is leave the spout out whilst it effervesces, otherwise it'll open like a champagne bottle, as I found to my error a couple of weeks ago. I was like, bang! I was like, wow, it felt like Happy New Year. I was like, wow! Let it effervesce and then close it up for the day. But it's an alternative in our house, I have to say, to squash. You know, because the kids, we don't buy squash anymore, but this is kind of their cordial, if you like. It's a really nice way to do it.
And squash, you know, albeit can be very tasty, it's very, very high in sugar.
It's just liquid sugar.
It's liquid sugar. It's liquid sugar. And again, you know, people have it to jazz up their water, to have a bit of a sweet kick. This will curb perhaps the sugar cravings that you might have.
If you have a sweet tooth and you know you want a little bit of sweetness, all of this, one tube is £3.99. But then if you buy 3 tubes, it's going to cost you £8. That's it. 3 tubes for £8. That's amazing.
Oh, and the price of this is out of this world. In fact, have a look at this example. You've not seen this on screen before as well. I grabbed this morning. This is fresh. This is new. 1,000 milligrams, same as ours, but it doesn't say anything about the free of sugar and potato starch and whatnot. It's currently down to, on a deal, to £11. So, I mean, the difference between 11 and £3.99, it's vast. I mean, how often would you be wanting to repeat purchase? The idea of what we do here is to enable you to keep getting these month on month, so you don't run out. Oh, actually, on that, can I please? How many do I want?
Yeah. She's shopping.
Whilst
she's shopping, can I just update you how busy the phone she genuinely is doing this? So. The phone lines, obviously, for these always go nuts. We do want to make it really, really clear. If you buy this, it says I take this every day, excellent value, very pleasant. There's 20 tablets in a tube, so that's 20 drinks. Imagine if you went to the drinks machine at your place of work and bought 20 drinks, how much that would cost. Imagine if you went to the Curly Whirly machine at the leisure centre near you and bought 20 drinks. These are ready to go, they're portable. Phone lines are blistering hot because it is blistering hot outside. Apparently we're going to reach 30 again this weekend. Woo. If you know you need to hydrate, this is the way forward, and it's got the vitamin C at the baseline. Now the phone lines are absolutely rammed already. We've only just stepped on and it is busy, busy bees. You know that your vitamin C, great to pack when you're going away. So if you're off for a 7-day stop somewhere or down by the coast for the weekend and you want to keep yourself topped up, maybe you are burning the candles a little bit at both ends, it's a brilliant way to wake up in the morning and recalibrate yourself. £3.99 on this one. Phone lines again, if you can't get through on the phone lines, please use the app, because the app is the way forward. We've got a zapper as well now, so you just zap the screen and it takes you straight through to the product. So, which is ironic because it's covering the phone line, but there we are, you can still get through, but it is. Now, let me ask all the where's what whys. So we get 20 in a tube,
you do?
Right? Is there a special way to take it, time of day to take it?
It's up to you when you wish to take it.
Okay.
To be honest, I start this in the morning
okay,
because I like to have the vitamin C throughout the day. So it's if you think about it, it's replenishing your resources. So you just want to sort of leave your gap day to day at roughly the same amount, because you are using your resources. It's like a battery pack. You drink your vitamin C, you consume your vitamin C rich foods, and your battery pack's here. And then as the day goes on, it will go like this. Or if you're unwell, it might go like this. So it'll reduce even quicker than it normally would. So it is ensuring that you have enough. If you are deficient in vitamin C, you are likely to feel tired. Now, think about this for a moment. You know, is this you or a loved one? Are you feeling low in energy? Are you feeling lackluster? Do you find that your skin perhaps isn't as, now radiance, people sort of go, does your skin really glow? Your skin actually can look dull and grey if you are unwell. So when people talk about glowy skin, it is actually a thing.
Yes.
You know, it's not luminous as in glowing in the dark.
Yeah.
I would actually go and see somebody about that if that were the case. but you can look really well. You know, have you had it when someone says, gosh, don't you look well? Or on the flip side, are you okay? You know,
I hate that. Great.
Oh.
Are you all right? You look really. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Great. Now I know.
Yeah. Now it's even worse.
Vitamin C and all the items in the Primal catalogue are going to stay live right the way throughout my show until 3 o'clock today. And people often come back and shop the shop afterwards. I myself have picked up a huge supplement box this morning. We needed a restock in our home, and if you know that person is you, then please make sure you keep yourself in mind. Now, brain health. I'm going to stop you for a moment. Brain health, brain fog, clarity of your brain, looking after your brain, looking after one of the main drivers in your body, one of the main parts, your cognitive parts of your body. This is not just omega-3. This is Primal Living's omega-3, and it's a game-changing omega-3, this one, because of the efficacy that it has. Again, I don't want to sound like a scratch record, but if you look at these pills here, they may be familiar to you. You may have been into a health and well-being shop. You may have been into a prescription pharmacy. You may have been into your local Tesco's or Waitrose or Asda, whatever, and seen that they sell omega-3. But again, Poppy, it's the formulation of yours that makes it so special and effective.
And effective. This is it. The formulation sets us apart. Quite right. You may have seen omega-3 before that looks very similar to this, the actual golden capsule itself, that is. But let me tell you that the makeup of omega-3 across the board is so different. One, we go to deep waters to ensure that you get the best quality fish. How many other places can guarantee that for you? And the reason being, unfortunately, very much unfortunately, as we know, a lot of our ocean is filled with plastic. And what your food is eating, oh yeah, you're not just thinking about what you're eating, what your food is eating is then consumed by you. So if the fish is eating plastic, you've got the microplastics, it then goes into a supplement or fish on your plate, and then you've got the plastics too. So we go for quality deep water fish, which of course typically would cost more. But because of the, I don't like to call us a business, the brand, the family that we are, and because of the array of supplements and cosmetics, products as a whole that we offer, we can absorb that cost.
Yeah.
You know, we work out ways where we don't go, right, you've got deep water fish omega here, it's going to cost you, I'll even just say, you know, £20, £30, which is what you typically look at.
It's a costly, there are some supplements, even supermarket-wise, you go, well, they're cheap as chips.
Yes.
Omega probiotics, generally, very high, aren't they? Very
Look
high.
at those, and they're different to your vitamins and your minerals and so on. And if you're thinking, well, what is it? If it's not a vitamin or a mineral, what is it? You are looking at an essential fatty acid.
Okay.
Essential, my friends, being the prime word here, okay? This is something that we require. It is a necessity that we have it. And if we don't have enough of it, lots of different symptoms can crop up, which I will get back to in a moment, because I think when you hear that, you'll go, oh my goodness, that sounds like me. Oh, I've had this, or my loved one's had this.
Okay.
But going back to the strength and why this one once again.
Okay.
Having a look at this here. Actually, this gives a little bit of information as to what omega-3 does. The two main components of omega-3 are DHA and EPA, right? Whenever I talk about benefits, when we talk about what it could contribute to, it's typically always based on a minimum of 250 milligrams of each.
Okay.
You've actually got beyond that in ours. The EPA is even higher.
Okay.
But if you hear anybody talk about, oh, well, in food, omega-3 of a certain amount is known to contribute to heart health or the maintenance of vision, or the likes of brain function. Oh my goodness, I've got a lot to tell you around brain function. The fact you've got Alzheimer's charities investing in studies to see how omega-3 may potentially, and I'm not sitting here and saying a supplement will prevent, cure, fix, anything like that, but it's fact that these charities, USA and UK, are looking into the benefits of omega and what a lack of could potentially do. So perhaps early onset of Alzheimer's or raising our risk levels, and what sufficient levels positively could impact as well. So, you know you've got the strength. You've actually got beyond the strengths when we come to the EFSA claims. You know that this is something already that is focused around vision, blood pressure, but going back to the brain again, and this for me was why I first invested. For me personally, it's different for everyone. You might have glaucoma, you might have vision issues, you might have other hereditary issues whether it's blood pressure, and you're thinking, that's why I started Omega.
See, because a lot of people would reach for omega. Wouldn't be the you know, if someone's suffering from hypertension, in their head they might go, well, a fish-based oil, how is that going to bring down my blood pressure?
This is it. They might
it's not a, you know, omega-3 and brain health, absolutely symbiotic, but talk to us a little bit about that blood pressure thing.
Oh my goodness, Ange, I'm so with you. When you hear about omega, you hear brain food typically. Heart food you may have heard of. Heart food, and it goes hand in hand because blood
not so
pressure
much as brain, but
this is it. Yeah, brain is at the forefront. So perhaps you didn't know until today that blood pressure is one of the known EFSA claims in terms of a certain amount.
Could you just explain to everybody an EFSA claim?
Good point, absolutely. So to break it down, EFSA claim, European Food Standard Agency. So the governing bodies, the power that be, that have tried and tested nutrients, vitamins, minerals, essential fatty acids in this instance, and worked out how much you need per day.
Okay.
And if you were to take that, what it is therefore known to contribute to.
Excellent.
Now, I'd also like to note at this moment that those are minimums, okay? It's a blanket advisory. I'm glad they exist. It's a brilliant advisory to have. But ultimately, some people may need more. Some people might lose vitamin C quicker. Some people may not be able to digest and absorb omega-3 as much as someone else. So you have got above and beyond with this. You've got above and beyond with this. And again, going back to the blood pressure side of things, you know, EPA and DHA together, that's what you need. That is what you need to contribute to the maintenance of normal blood pressure, okay? Lots of people may have, you know, mildly or even beyond that, severely elevated blood pressure. And I'd always contact your GP about this. But maybe, just maybe, you hadn't considered a natural alternative. Maybe, here's the question for you. How much fish do you eat per week?
Nothing. I hate fish.
No fish?
Isn't that awful?
Oh, me too.
I know how good it is for me, hence why you could live off fish.
Oh,
See,
could
there
you?
Go. It's different strokes, different folks. I mean, at a push, cod, and prawns. That's it.
Fish and chips Friday.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But in things, and all the good stuff, salmon, anchovies,
mackerel,
herring, all that, not for me. So I have to, literally I have to, because I can't do it in the, and even then, even when, if you would, like Zoe said, could live off fish, you still can't get it in you enough, can you?
No, and in terms of actually what it breaks down to, because it's the EPA and the DHA that are known to contribute to everything we talked about there when we talked about the brain and blood pressure and heart and vision, and the list goes on. Joints. I mean, my goodness, the amount of people that talk about joint inflammation and pain, oh goodness, it is absolutely spectacular. But even if you are eating a lot of fish, where do you live? Now, don't worry, I'm not asking for you to send your addresses over to us. Yeah. Oh, and a bit late for that. I know where you live.
Actually, you do know where.
I do know where. Yeah, I've been to yours, and you've been to ours, so we know each other's addresses. But don't send yours in. That's private information. But the reason I'm asking this is, in terms of locality, are you near the sea or are you inland? Are you landlocked? Because the quality of fish varies from location to location.
It makes sense. It takes longer to get inland than it does if you're literally sat at the marina, right?
Of course. And you know, where has it come from? How long has it taken to be delivered? Also, what colour is your salmon? Now, when
yeah, that's a massive thing, isn't it? It's huge. They're basically painting it, aren't they?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen a video on it. It's true. I've seen it on the Instagram.
I saw the video. Yeah. Social media showed me.
Yeah.
But it is true in the respect of pellets, fish food, helping with the colour of
yeah, they
of
do
fish.
it with chickens and yolks as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm totally digressing. I'm gossiping now.
No, but it all links.
For an amazing supplement that, as Poppy, just to round up everything that Poppy's just said, joint health. She talked about heart health. She talked about blood pressure. She talked about looking after your joints, looking after you. Your brain health is what it says on the front of the packet, but it does so much more. And to get a good one is a really big difference, isn't it? You know,
top quality.
And that's what you're doing, you know. And if you can't, even if you are mad on fish and you have it all the time, you can't get enough in your body. Now, we're at £14.99, which is unprecedented for omega-3, really, because they're jolly expensive. A good one, anyway.
A good, high-quality one is jolly expensive, more so than a vitamin or mineral. And honestly, we are talking about something that isn't just hype. We are talking about something that, in food of a certain amount, is backed by the European Food Safety, Authority. You know, this is what we're talking about, safety. So when we say omega-3 is known to be associated with the likes of blood pressure and vision and brain health, you know, that's regulation when we talk about food. It's a daily essential for your heart, your brain, your eye health. Another fact for you, as so many of you are flooding in, DHA, the docosahexaenoic acid, is the primary structural component of your brain. When I heard that, I sat, and I really sat with the information. I thought, my goodness, I do not eat fish really on the whole. Seafood I do like, weirdly, but fishy fish, you'll know what I mean when I say that. Andrew's doing the face. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. So you might be thinking, well, can I get vegetarian sources? Well, of course, if you're veggie or vegan, you'll be looking at the likes of flaxseed oils and so on. But it is important to know you'll have to work a little bit harder. I know you can't get this. Work a little bit harder, because fish is known to break down to more DHA and EPA, the components that are known to be associated with those benefits.
Yeah, and there is a lot of you out there that have already tried these and maybe had no effect. I would put down the gauntlet for you to actually try these and feel the effect, feel your brain coming into a little bit more clarity. Now, having said I really don't like fish, can we talk about the repetition or lack thereof that you get with these?
Oh, well, I take these daily and I wouldn't be able to consume them if they tasted fishy.
Well, that's the thing, because they can't, you know, the really strong ones that I've tried them years ago and they just knock me sick. I'd be like, oh no. Whereas actually, I can take these, and there's no 5 minutes later of repetition, and I have to cover that. I know it's a bit gross, but you have to cover it because it might be a reason why people think, oh, maybe not. Yeah. But if you think about it, and I know it's a very overused analogy, but you wouldn't drive a car without engine oil. Why on earth would you expect your body to function well without essential fatty acid?
True.
It's, you know, it's the words, the clues in the title, right? Can I also just tell you, as ever, people are restocking like crazy. We're offering 3 for 2, which is a very big offer considering it is this particular supplement. This supplement needs no deals or introductions. It stands on its own 2 feet. For £15, you get 30 in the packet. Is there any good time to take them, Pops?
There's lots of information out there. In fact, I did a supplement-specific course, in fact, alongside the nutritional therapy, and it really does vary from person to person.
Yeah.
You know, some people prefer to take it on empty stomach to aid the absorption. Some people prefer to have a settled stomach with food. But again, I take mine of a morning. This is one of those that I want to start my day off right. So you've got my vitamin C. I take with my omega. Claire, please, can I on that note, because if I can have 9 of the berry vitamin C's and I've got a bit of omega. So 1 pack of omega for me, please, for now. I do this on air because I want to show you that I'm a genuine fan.
Customer. Yeah, absolutely. I think we'll
Thank you, Claire.
Can I just say to you, look, this is the truth. Genuine customer. Right? This is my work bag. Look, I feel like Mary Poppins.
No. I was going to say that isn't Mary Poppins bag.
I picked up this morning. Look, I've got all my pickings this morning. Look, no joke. I have got all my staff orders this morning. This is not me or Poppy saying, oh, we take this. We do. Of course we do, because I know it works. Our family rely on so many of the supplements that are on these shows, and I promise you the efficacy of them is 100%. We've got it at £14.99 for 1 box if you want to try it out, or you may as well go for a whole course to look after yourself for see, it's so long. I'm not being funny. It is so long since I've done a primal show, like forever. I'm actually there at the price.
Honestly, when you look at the price of omega-3...
I haven't done one of these shows, like, not just with you, but I haven't done a primal show for,
really?
like, ever. I'm there at $14.99 going, that's amazing. That's a really good price. That is insanely low, £7.99. Can I just tell you, you know, and you know this, I haven't done these forever. I haven't done, and I don't know the screen prices because obviously I pay the staff discount prices, so they don't go in my head either. But genuinely, if you buy yourself a really, really nice, organic, Italian, extra cold press, extra virgin olive oil, you know it's going to cost you more than the basic one that they do for £1.99. This is your premium, this is your best. Phone lines are absolutely melting, guys. It's 3 for 2, which for mine, £16 to look after your brain health, your joints, everything that this does, and the vision and the clarity, all the things that Poppy's talked to you about. Do you know what? If you've got any live messages, send them through. We'd love. Please. Do you know what? I know I've got Poppy to chat to today, but I love chatting to you. You know we do. So send in your messages because we want you to be part of the conversation, right? Because you are so important to us, and we love looking after you and making you look amazing, but also feeling amazing. Can I also just say, phone lines are, we need, Tom's doing the 3 check, I know he is now. Have we got all 3s? Oh, stop at the top there, Tom. Who's that? It's only Poppy from Worcestershire. I think I know her.
You do?
Sally's bought 3, and Marie's bought 3. Jeanette, Maureen. So basically, either single boxes or numeracy of 3. Guys, please, can I ask you to use the app? Do you know what I would really recommend in this particular auction? Do you know our VIP service that we offer? All the ears are pricked up. Oh yeah, we've got the VIP service. All you do, if you've ever shopped with us before, we have your details, we have your card details. You just hit 2. Don't even bother listening to me bleating on saying, hello, welcome to Gemporia. Just hit option 2. It's the app and the web that is flying at the moment. Well done to all of you for £7.99.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, just to let you know, those are still going through, and we are chasing our tail a little bit on the phones, all right? But we are going to say to you now everything that we're going to do, which is, and I'll give you the rundown, Vitsy Omega, magnesium, hunger bullets. Are you getting ready for holiday and you just need those extra £5, maybe £6 just to disappear before you get in your bikini? Oh my gosh, we've got the thing for you. So, magnesium comes up next. Marvellous, magnificent, the best magnesium. Right. And this is the one that, yeah, that's so true, actually.
Really?
Right, Claire, his husband was really struggling with sleep issues. We had some of this particular magnesium at home at the time. I brought some in for Claire to give to her husband, and then I was ordering it and we'd run out at home and Claire came in, bought us another one. We've just swapped magnesium. You may have heard of again, and I don't mean to ask the same question each time, but it's the same question that needs addressing, because you may have heard about the 300 plus functions that this particular mineral has, but why is it that you would reach for this one? What is it about this particular magnesium, and is it a certain type? Is it different? Is it special? All those things really, Poppy, because otherwise people will just go, it's just a normal magnesium, and it's far from that.
Oh, Ange, you're absolutely spot on. It's not as though we're the only health business company offering you magnesium, actually quite contrary. We didn't come into this going, we're the only ones that bring you supplements. No, in fact, why did Steve move into what is arguably a really busy space? The industry of health and well-being has grown and grown and grown and continues to grow. But with that, you've got more and more people bringing out supplements and cosmetics. So why did we even begin this? Why did Steve start? Because there was still a massive gap, okay? And still is. And that is quality supplements at low prices. So this particular magnesium...
Oh, there's quality supplements.
Oh.
But the prices stack up to match it, don't they?
You have either or, absolutely. Yeah. You can get high-end supplements where they really have, they've done the work, they've done the research, you've got high strengths, wonderful formulations. They exist and they're amazing, but they're very expensive. And ultimately, health shouldn't be a members club only situation.
Yeah, I agree.
And do you understand? It's a lot of the world is like that. How frustrating, you can only do this if you pay this subscription. Oh, well, you'll get the best service if you give us this much money. And Steve was like, right, I'm at an age, and I mean, Steve just looks amazing. He's still young, but, with his many children, he's got grandchildren and so on. And Steve was busy with his businesses. And he said, I want to ensure that people have access to health, not just the elite, not just those that can afford to spend hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands a month.
Yeah.
So Primal was born.
So
okay?
Why would I take this particular supplement? What's the reach on the shelf for this one?
Okay, this particular supplement, and by the way, can I do something a little bit naughty, cheeky on this one?
Are you shopping again?
You too right. That's one of them. But can I please make this one of our star buys? Because
Absolutely.
honestly, it's that extraordinary. So why go for this one? This is high strength, okay? It is about the percentage that you've got. Now, you can take one per day. That gives you a 60-day supply, or you can take two together at the same time to give you your percentage. Now, bearing in mind, you do also get magnesium from food, but do bear in mind, it is one of the most common deficiencies to exist. Okay, our soils aren't as rich as they used to be in magnesium. So you may be trying hard, but still deficient. You might have an absorbency issue. So strength, quality, form, the bisglycinate that you've got there, bisglycinate, however you decide to say it, you have got a bioavailable, so that's easily absorbed form. Now, some people find that other magnesiums disrupt their tummy, make them a little bit upset. This one is known to be less likely to do that and more easily absorbed. We want it to have impact, okay? And it's going to have impact, in my opinion. I mean, certainly with the price. So that's why, Andrew, I wanted to make this.
So we're going to run now to our first star buy this hour, but I will tell you, we're on our second column of names already because people are just restocking. People who take this and know the effect that it has, they're already buying, and it's still on 3 for 2.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
So with the world of supplements out there, I hope we're doing the right thing of not reducing it to make it simple, but also just so that we understand what it is that this vital mineral does. One of the things I just wanted to look at here, Pops, because people might think it when they look at home, the NRV or the RDAs, you know, whatever it's called these days, but it is actually NRV now. Talk to us about this, because sometimes people go, oh, it's only 26% per capsule. Can you talk us through that and what that means?
Of course. So, well, for one, you can take two, so to up the percentage. But that is about the how would I describe this? The elemental magnesium.
Okay, got it.
When I say elemental, it's the magnesium that is going to be used.
Yes.
Okay. So when you talk about, and I've actually got some stats here on the different varieties. You've got oxide, citrate, or the bisglycinate, which is what you've got here. So this particular variety.
So there's 3 different types of magnesium anyway.
This is, yes. Okay, so you've got your different varieties, and for comparison, oxide is known to have, in all honesty, poor absorption. The citrate one, the citrate one, better absorption. This one is known to have excellent absorption of 20 to 26%. So there we go, you can see your percentages there. That's why you've got that percentage is in relation to the absorption and the elemental magnesium. It's also known to be very gut friendly as well. So you have got a variety. You might be thinking, you know, it's a great question. How come it's not 100% or 200%? Yeah. It's the amount of that particular form that is elemental and is being absorbed.
Okay, just wanted to touch on that. So knowing that I need to take magnesium, maybe you've been told as a by some of your friends, or maybe you've been told by someone you know, you should take magnesium. If someone's been told that, why would they take magnesium? What's the draw for it?
I think the best way for me to answer this question is to show you this incredible infographic. Now, don't worry, some of the writing's going to be a little bit small, but just look at it in the picture sense. Okay. You can see from head to toe, right down to our tippy toes, how many areas magnesium is focused on. You know, it's holistic. So the brain, as an example, we were talking about migraines this morning, weren't we? And one of the key symptoms that crop up as a result of deficiency can be migraines. It's something that I used to suffer with, a lack of magnesium. And tiredness as well, linked to the brain, mood even. Tension in the shoulders. I mean, lots of people experience that, particularly in modern day with stress and so on. But it's associated with that of the heart. It's associated with our muscles. I worked with a client, so I've got to be careful what I say here, but, you know, taking it outside a supplement form. Yes. So I ensured they had more magnesium in their diet. Okay. And I can tell you this because it's factual. Yeah. Added more magnesium into their diet, and their muscle spasms, are particularly happening at night time, they disappeared. Wow. Okay? Now, I'm not saying necessarily a supplement will fix this and this, but I'm telling you as an experience that happened with me when I was working with people one-to-one. Okay? So we know magnesium is associated with that of muscles. You know, magnesium contributes to normal energy yielding metabolism, important for our energy levels. Of a certain amount in food, contributes to the reduction of tiredness and fatigue, normal functioning of the nervous system, our entire nervous system, psychological functions, muscle function. I'm saying this, and as I'm saying it, I can see more and more people joining us on the line.
Yeah, it's absolutely leaping out there. If you do want to get through on this star buy, I would advise you dial now. Use the VIP, use option 2 if you can. Talk to us about, a lot of people, Poppy, have talked about this and the column of health of sleep. Yes. So you know, obviously it's been really, really hot recently. Don't know if you've noticed the complete lack of air.
Just a smidge.
Yeah. So talk to us about why people would reach for this and potentially, because obviously you're talking about energy yielding, but then helping people get to maintain and actually achieve a full night's sleep.
It's really interesting because people sort of go, well, hold on, if this is about energy and reduction of tiredness and fatigue, surely it's not something that will help me when it comes to nighttime. You might be a shift worker, it might be daytime that you're sleeping, but sleeping in your circadian rhythm. When your systems are regulated, when your body is functioning to the best of its ability, you will sleep better. So when your nervous system is looked after. Also, by the way, reduction of tiredness and fatigue when you're awake. You know, when you are designed to be up and about, the more alert that you are in the day and the better your day is, often, you know, we'll know this from a fact, the better your sleep is. So particularly combined with the synergistic mineral that is zinc. It's actually sold out at the moment. I would have loved to have brought that to you. That's how popular the essential minerals are. But magnesium and zinc are known to be amazing for sleep. It is known to be great for relaxation. That's one of the associations. So you'll often see it in natural sleeping tablets.
Yeah, absolutely. So to that end, what would you do in terms of advise people taking it prior to bedtime, or?
A bit of trial and error on that. You might want to take it first thing in the morning or towards bedtime for relaxation and mental clarity, but you might want that mental clarity in the day, you know, when you're alert, when you're awake. I wish I could give you the benefits, because that we're, as mentioned before, we're very tightly regulated, and understandably so, rightly so. But we know from backed claims that this is focused on so many areas. And I can tell you, I take this every single day, and I love it, and I wouldn't be without it.
Yeah, magnesium is, for a lot of people, a pivotal one. Now, magnesium obviously is out there on the open market, but you haven't tried this one, and I would say that, and certainly because it's the biglycinate, if you've ever had it, that you've taken it, it's made your tummy a little bit. This one is not that, so you might have taken a citrate. Is my thinking on that one. We're on column 3 already of names. There are people trying to get through on the telephone lines. Be aware, it is busy, but you've got to phone through as early as is possible. There is so many people that reach for magnesium, but like any good supplement or mineral or vitamin, you usually have to pay through the nose, don't you? You really do.
You really do. And once again, when people start to learn, if I could just show you this very quickly, a reminder that this is less likely to be present in your soils. Your salad foods that you eat today, I'm not even talking 100 years ago, 50, 40, 30 years ago, less magnesium. A reminder of what it's associated with: reduction of tiredness, fatigue, energy, muscle function, electrolyte balance. Well, lots of people suffering with headaches at the moment, losing their electrolytes through the heat. Function of the nervous system, protein synthesis, essential for our cells. The list goes on. Now, look at what you could pay. Look at what you could pay. £22.49, 60 capsules. We're already lower than that.
Now, in this one, you do get 60 capsules as well. So you can see the box is literally double the size of the other one, so you get double the amount actually, and you get 4 medical grade blister packs of these, so they are very, very, very travelable. If you do want to take them while you're going away, if you're away for a few days, or if you go down to the coast or whatever. Now, for those of you that want to share them amongst your family, maybe it's a great way to buy one packet and maybe just give a tray to someone who is a bit of a doubting Thomas, because there are lots of people who are like, oh, I don't need all that supplement stuff. Well, take it and then have the same opinion is what I'd say. At the moment, we're at £13, but Pops has made this one an amazing star buy. We're making sure that you are getting ahead of that already massive queue. The queue was big at £12.99. We're now talking £5.99, and you get 4 trays in one packet. And you do take, it's advised here that you take 2 a day, but you can take 1 if you find one's effective for you. So I'll just open that up for you. So look, you get 4 trays in there. 4, and if it is that you've got someone in your life who's struggling with a bit of sleep, you might just want to go here. Take those for a couple of nights, see how you feel. Honestly, they're the best gift you can ever give, the gift of sleep. Guys, the phone lines are jumping. We are now on column 3, about to hit column 4. As ever, while I'm talking about this, I will show you the names on the screen. We haven't got time because there's so many. There you all are. For £5.99, you are getting ahead of the queue, but you need to jump in very, very quickly. You pay for just 2 packs, so that'll be... £12 for 3 packets? That's incredible. The value that's in that is amazing.
It is an essential mineral. We've gone from an essential fatty acid to an essential mineral, a mineral that is involved in so many functions of the body. You may well be deficient in magnesium, and I would speak to a medical professional if you are thinking this might be you, but you may be deficient if you suffer with headaches, if you suffer with pins and needles on a regular basis, if you suffer with muscle cramps. You know, they are just a few of the many symptoms that can crop up. Because magnesium is involved in so much, you could see 1, 2, 3, 10 different symptoms. Sleep could be affected. Your days could be affected. I always say this to people. Now, you touched upon this earlier, Ange. What we put into our bodies, it's fuel. Okay, you only have to have a fast food meal, which might feel great at the time, to see how you feel, and sometimes even look afterwards, because all the toxins start to come out through your skin, through the gut, through the skin, outer edge, and then all of a sudden you've got breakouts and spots. But if you are consuming the right foods, that is why I trained in nutritional therapy. I wanted to understand what sort of impact what we put into our body really does make. Of course, we know it makes a difference, but how big of a difference? Yeah. When you fuel it with the right fuel, oh my word, the way in which, having changed my diet over the years, I feel, from food I feel like a different person. Yeah. I feel like a different person.
It makes sense. What you put into your body translates to how your body looks. It really does. Okay, everybody has just gone whoomph onto these. I know you've been waiting for these. I have these are phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal. I take them, Zoe takes them, Claire takes them. They are a great, great, great source for those of you who are looking to... Right, and I'm going to hand over to Poppy for this, because all I can hear throughout this whole show is this blister pack. They're chucking them back in there. Omega, all have some fizz.
There's a lot of rustling.
Vitamin C, they're in. Mine's gone. It's going to have a hunger bullet now. Good on you. There's lunch. We've had fizz, we've had lunch, it's been brilliant. Can I just talk to you for a second though? Poppy's going to tell you all about these, how you use them, what they're good, what they're amazing for. But I just want to ask you a question. Are you, and even if you are the slimmest of gyms, you know yourself when you've packed it on a little bit, don't you? You know yourself, right? Even if you're a size 6 and you go, ooh, my size 6 jeans don't fit me very well. I've never had that problem. But you know what I mean? If you know your dress size and you get that thing where you're like, oh, this is tighter than I thought. And if you get the arms, you put the blazer on, you're like, oh, that's tighter. Right, we all know that feeling, right? Where I believe these slot in and work amazingly is just, let's just rewind a little bit. And also for those of you who are looking to get on a better way of eating and to get some weight off you. And I don't mean weight is the goal. I mean weight for health. I don't do weight for look anymore. I do weight for health. And if you know that you've just put on that little bit that you're like, I just wish I could shift that before holiday, prick up your ears and listen to what our Poppy's about to tell you, because these are going to change your confidence on holiday. They make all the difference, don't they, Pops?
Oh, goodness gracious me. And I tell you what, we've looked at every detail with this. Every detail. The dosage that you have on this isn't just a guessed amount, okay? If you follow the 2 capsules 3 times a day, you get the equivalent of 3 grams per day, okay, of your fibre. And it's the fibre that I really, really want to talk about here. Okay. All fibre is amazing. Fibre helps escort the toxins like a bouncer out of the body. It is essential for our health and well-being, our digestive health and so on. However, there is just one fibre, just one ingredient for that matter, that is actually known, tried, tested, clinically proven. EFSA have said we can say it, the FDA, so that's the American version, Food Drugs Administration, they have stated is known to aid towards weight loss.
And that's a big claim.
It's a huge claim. I just really want to break that down for a minute because...
How does it work then?
How does it work?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, this is it. You're telling me this?
Telling me to take a tablet, I'm going to lose weight?
Yeah.
How?
Really? How? And you're telling me it's natural? Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Well, let's dig into that then. Yeah, the phone lines are absolutely jumping.
Oh, my word.
Look, I know Pops is going to tell all the newbies who've never bought this before what it's about, but the people who already know, to be fair. Do you know what? I had a conversation with a lovely, lovely man called Ian about 6 weeks ago. I've known Ian for years, and he said, I need to order those hunger bullets again. And I said, why? And he went, so I lost loads of weight on them.
Wow.
You forget. And it's like, he knows they work.
Yes.
And he's like, oh yeah, I need to do that again. You might be that person that goes, God, yeah, they did really help me before. Well, then guess what? They're here, but on the screen, but only for a minimal amount of time. Right, let's go back to what are they, Pops, and how do they work? How do they help me shift that extra bit of muffin top?
Okay, let's make this visual. Please take a little look at this slide here.
Okay.
This is from the root of a very well-known plant called the konjac plant, otherwise known as elephant yam. Predominantly grown in Asia, although there are other locations as well. And the root of the plant, right at the root, you've got this incredible fibre. Now, when that fibre is combined with water, it expands. Okay, it almost sort of swells up. It will become gelatinous. You'll see that happen in the glass. And this is why we say when you do, have, say, slim shots. If you know slim shots, it's the same component.
Got it.
Okay? But when you're swallowing these easy to take, and by the way, Ange and I spoke about this earlier, we love slim shots. They're fabulous. Okay? It's the drinkable version. But sometimes we don't always fancy it, to be honest, okay? So this is a really, really easy, even more convenient, you might say, way to consume glucomannan. So you take your tablet, ideally 2 each time, 2 before your breakfast, 2 before your lunch, 2 before your dinner. That's why it says 3 times a day. Hey, if you don't typically eat breakfast, you're fine that time of the day.
These last me ever, because I only eat once a day. So
I'm with you, Ange.
So long as I have 2 of these before, this can last me ages.
Oh, tailor it to your lifestyle, to your regime. If you are somebody that finds that the afternoon is your snacking hour and that's where you fall off the wagon, or nighttime, before you go to bed, you've had your dinner and then afterwards, that's the issue, then take them then. Take them before you know the problem hour comes in.
The thing is, people know, like, if you are a snacker,
Yeah.
you know that you are, and you know your weak spots. You know it's about 8:30, 9 o'clock when you sit down to watch your telly, your box set, or whatever you're going to watch, and allow yourself a little hour. If that's the time where you might just pop to the fridge.
Oh.
Do you ever do this?
That's me.
This.
Oh.
Look through the fridge, don't you? Oh, see, it's Friday. We've got the big shop arriving today, so the fridge is full today. I'll be like that. Oh,
yes, I bit this, bit of that.
But sugar cravings, snacking, it really, really, I mean, for me personally, abates those completely. Like, and I can say that because I'm talking about myself. But they are so. They work. They really work, don't they?
Appetite control, people are taking them for digestive health, regularity, you know what I mean?
Of
because
course.
a lot of people suffer with that. And also, how commonplace is IBS, irritable bowel syndrome, and bloating? I'm sure just about everybody knows somebody, and that somebody might be themselves, that suffers with bloating. And again, when I was practicing one-to-one, I used to say, look, it's common, but it doesn't mean that you need to accept it.
No.
So many people have it because of the way our diets are in modern day, and it's not your fault.
And hormonal cycles as
Hormonal
well. Oh my gosh.
cycles.
Bloating and hormonal cycles.
Oh.
Ladies, you know what I'm talking about. It's sometimes when you look down, you're like, well, that's unfair. I haven't eaten any different. In fact, I've eaten quite well, actually. It's like a beach ball. Just bloat from nowhere. And if you are that person, then it could be that you are lacking you can't get this amount of fibre. You can't get it in you, can you?
3 grams a day. The majority of the Western world are just not, well, the world, in fact, for that matter, but speaking, Western world, even closer to home, we're not hitting on the whole.
No.
We're not hitting. We're not consuming enough fibre in our diet. And as a result, IBS is becoming more prevalent. Bloating is becoming more prevalent. It's not just that. The likes of fibre, particularly glucomannan, has been associated with, studied for lowering blood pressure, bad cholesterol, blood sugars. There is so much more. But putting it really simply, so if anybody's unsure as to what this does, how it works, it's as simple as this. Glucomannan, the root of the konjac plant, is a fibre which has the ability to expand over 50 times its own weight, okay, its own size. So when you're consuming these and they're in your tummy, it will go like this. And your stomach goes, oh, well, I've just had a meal. I'm not saying don't eat that next meal, but what you'll find, or other people have found, talking about me specifically, I found that I've eaten better. I've actually sometimes even had one of these before I go supermarket shopping, because otherwise I'm just like this, everything off the shelf. Have you ever done that? Supermarket shop when you're hungry. So it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Dangerous. So I sometimes have this before, and then, because I'm like you, Andrew, typically have maximum 2 meals a day. If not, it's my 1 meal a day, but 2 meals a day. Snacking I do like to do, so I've got a snack healthily normally. I have my moments. And I live my life. I've said that to you before. I'll eat the cake at the party. I'm going to a birthday this weekend.
I live my life as well. I don't live sort of monastically. However, the way I look at it is, if I take care of myself most of the time, then sometimes I should be okay, rather than the other way around. So how can it help me lose weight?
Because it's helping you feel fuller for longer.
Okay, so you take it. So
yeah.
Even if I took it, so could I take it instead of a meal?
You could, if that's your choice. That's your prerogative.
That's your choice,
but
right?
It's not marketed as a meal replacement. So the idea is you take it about half an hour to an hour before your meal.
Right, okay.
Let that settle in, because what's happening again, consume the tablets, 2 tablets, it goes down, okay? The capsule, the protective capsule, which by the way is vegetarian and vegan friendly on these with the capsules.
Yeah.
It gets to your tummy, okay? And it starts to expand.
Excellent.
So here we go. Here's your glucomannan.
Yeah.
It's beginning to expand.
Yeah.
Your stomach's getting bigger like this. It goes back down, by the way. Oh, here's the beauty. Once it's gone back down again, it'll start taking the toxins with it as well.
Amazing.
So it's helping in other areas. But because it's done this, it's expanded. You're talking muscles in your stomach as well.
Yeah.
Sending off hormones and signals like leptin. And you've just had a meal. You don't need to eat such a big portion.
So it kind of basically fills up your stomach.
Yes.
So let's say you're going to go out for a meal, like with friends or whatever, and you think, right, I'm going to take one of these as we arrive at the restaurant, because it takes about 20 minutes, doesn't it, for food to arrive?
Yeah.
Food comes, and you look at the menu and you go, right, and I want that, that, and that, and that, and the sides and that. By the time that food comes, you won't want... So it fills up your tummy a bit so that you have less portions. Yes. It might be that you eat healthily, but your portion control is off the scale. You know, and you look at proper portions and what they should be, and because people self-serve, you know, I just finished watching the Clarkson's farm, and he opened up the pub. And the first day they did the carvery, they didn't serve. It was self-serve. And they had to shut the kitchen by 4 o'clock because people were piling their plates. Yeah. So, because we don't self-regulate like you should. You know, our tummy is only however big our stomach is. So my logic goes, well, if this is filling up my stomach, I won't need to eat as much food. Yes. So much better. And it does it for me. You know, I don't need to think about it.
Simple,
if anything that we're saying resonates with you, and you know you need to just give yourself a little bit of a kickstart. Now, if there is, you know, we know that there is a lot of noise and a lot of chat about quick weight loss at the moment and how people are doing that. This is a plant-based, natural way of doing it, okay? So there is no injections here, there is nothing like this. Not that we have, you know, I'm not having an opinion about anything like that. Weight loss is effective and it's got to happen. However, if you want to do it in a natural way and you want to give yourself, there's nothing worse than taking something away. You know, if you're, and this is what I learned, you know, a long time ago about eating. It's not about taking something away. It's about putting something in that makes it easier. This is a hack. That's the way I look at it. It's just a hack. And a really good one.
A darn good one too. You might call it your cheat sheet, but ultimately, you were talking about, as Anne said, something that is plant-based, stimulant-free. It's got legal claims behind it with regards to weight loss. If you want to enhance the potential impact, then make sure you drink lots of water as you go as well, which again, just ideal for us regardless and beneficial. You know, it is the fibre that I can't call it magic because that's not legal, but to me, it's almost magic, you know, because it is scientifically backed. Whether it's for the weight loss, the bowel regularity, constipation, gut bacteria, if you take probiotics, they need food to snack on. This is, you know, you need fibre as your prebiotic. Yeah. Needs food.
It's a bit like Bitsy and collagen, isn't it? Yes. It's fibre and probiotic. Guys, you must be interested by now. If you're looking at this and going, I know, and I don't do scales, I don't do metric of scales, but I do metric of clothes. And you know yourself, when your clothes are just getting that little bit, has this shrunk? And that's what I get from Nick. Have you shrunk this? No, that's what I get with my dresses. This shrunk, I put it on 40, should have been 20. But it's not your clothes, right? If you know yourself that you have put on those extra few pounds and you just want to shift them, or you want that springboard to get you back on track, you know, it's really easy to have a good day, eat food. To have a really bad day, eat food. Oh, something's gone that's fantastic. Let's celebrate with food. Food noise is a thing. I've talked to so many women about food noise recently. And if it is that thing that it helps you cut down portion size, if that's the thing that it helps you with, if it helps you get through a day without having to snack, that helps you. You know yourself where these have fit in your life. For me, these are an absolute godsend because I hate feeling hungry. Can't bear it.
It's not a good feeling.
It's not a good feeling.
Too cold, too hot and hungry.
Yeah.
How lucky are we to even say that though? I mean, my goodness. But if you have an option to not feel that, because when you're hungry, you do want to snack, and then you find yourself not concentrating on what you're doing. I try to distract myself if I'm thinking, if I'm doing fasting as an example, and I go, okay, I don't know if I can do this any longer. I'll try and distract myself with a project, but then sometimes that overrides it, and I'm still going, it's not a great place to be. But these are natural, they are incredible, and I can't wait to hear how you get on as well.
Well, for me, and I can only say this myself, but in May, I did a 5-day fast, and if I hadn't have had those, I don't think I'd have made 5 days.
I couldn't have coped without them.
It was hard. It was hard. It was really hard, but I did it. Anyway, because I'm so bloody minded, that's why. Once I've set myself... anyone who knows me, I'm bloody minded, so there we are. Anyway, here we go. Now, this one is going to go absolutely nuts. All right, this is collagen. And this is, for primal living, I would say it's got to be your number one. It's got to be your number one, surely.
It is.
Now this is, I'll just show you through what you're going to get. So it's a massive, great big tub, right? It's huge. 345 grams, and it's powder form as well. So with a lot of collagens on the market, Pops, can you talk us through Primal's one, please?
With absolute pleasure. Okay, so the reason this is the bestseller right now, it is the bestseller within Primal Living, is because it's our Collagen Pro. It has 10 grams per scoop. By the way, your scoop, you want to make that scoop, the scoop, you want to really fill up. It actually needs to have a little bit of a mountain top to it, because you need to fill it up to get the 10 grams. This tub, everyone says, feels like it lasts for ages. So make sure you fill up those scoops. 10 grams is the most that we can absorb in one go. Think about that for a minute. What other collagens have you seen elsewhere? 2.5 grams? 5 grams perhaps? 10 grams is a huge, huge amount. Now, if you want collagen that is going to have any possibility of being effective in any way, shape or form, you need to be looking at strength and quality. Again, we are not the only people to bring you collagen, but Primal Living bring it to you in a form where you are not going to believe the price. If you're thinking hundreds because of the estimated retail value, which is actually conservative, that one, 109, then think again. This is your opportunity to get it affordably with amazing quality. So again, 10 grams per scoop, the highest strength collagen we do at Primal Living, highest strength. It's a very berry flavour, okay, sweetened by stevia again, natural sweet, sugar alternative, and therefore not, affecting your blood sugars as it normally would. It is an easy scoop, which it comes with, by the way, into a glass with your water, mix it, and then you've got yourself a delectable drink full of the structural protein that is known to provide the scaffolding for the skin. Now, collagen. Collagen. It's a buzzword, right? You may well have heard of it. In fact, I have every faith that you will have heard about it. But just how important is it? Every single one of us has collagen within us. But even after our 20s, particularly therefore, our 30s and our 40s and our 50s, it decreases. And that is where the fine lines and wrinkles start to appear, because it's the breakdown. Less production and lesser quality of it. So that is why many people choose, including myself, to have a collagen supplement. But because so many people are wanting collagen supplements, some people are even having collagen injections. It's completely your call what you do. But if you want something that's less invasive, more affordable, and tasty and enjoyable to do, then this is where the supplement comes in. But because it's so popular, if you go and look at buying a collagen tub, powder form, liquid form, oh, Angeline, the prices are high.
They really are, because of the type of collagen that goes in it. Now, talking of that, what type of collagen is this one? So there's vegan, isn't there? There's bovine, there's marine. Could you talk us through this one?
This one is your bovine collagen pro. Okay, so bovine, it's not your fish version. It's ethically sourced bovine collagen. And the reason we've actually gone with this isn't just because it was what was accessible or anything like that. Marine collagen's amazing. It's very targeted to just one area, very much focused around skin. Whereas bovine is focused around skin, joints, ligaments, nails, hair. The whole variety. You've got 3 different types, if you like, of collagen. Bovine collagen, type 1, type 2, type 3. You are covering a vast area. It is, for me, it is one of the single best supplements, in my opinion, you can get your hands on.
Yeah.
It is something that I take genuinely, truly, every single day. If you're taking it to strengthen your hair, thicken your locks, strengthen your nails, it is associated with all of those elements: skin, joints, bones, hair, nails, tendons, ligaments. As we age, and starting as early as our 20s, natural collagen production declines. And that is what can lead to wrinkles, weaker joints, reduced skin elasticity. If you want to improve the skin elasticity, I'd combine it with that of vitamin C, which is essential for collagen synthesis. And maybe your number 11 lines might be a little less prominent, the 4 headlines. Now, of course, you might be thinking, what's wrong with aging gracefully? I'm with you. But if I could age a little bit slower and my skin to look clearer and brighter and less wrinkles, for me personally, I find that quite an attractive option.
Absolutely. Be the best version of yourself. That's all you could ever want for yourself on those. Now, obviously, there is a big wait on the telephone lines already, and by wait I mean time, and weight I mean volume. There is a lot of people on the phone lines already. Collagen, obviously, by Primal is a lot of your first choice. There is 3 for 2 on the tubs as well, which is pretty phenomenal, really, price-wise. This is your chance to get it. Now, it's bovine, which means, of course, it is not suitable for vegans or vegetarians. I only say that because Steph, who is a vegan and vegetarian, bless her, I was presenting one of these shows with Pops and she bought it, thinking, oh, lovely. I was like, babes, you're vegan? Oh, yeah. So just to make that very, very clear for you. So the benefits of taking this collagen internally, if you like. So ingesting collagen, as Poppy said, you know, the drop-off that you get starting at 20 years old, collagen is responsible for all the forms and functions, of course, that Poppy was talking about. But there is a myriad of different types and also prices. There is a lot of prices as well.
Most definitely. If you start looking at the price of collagen, it really puts it into perspective, just how much you can pay. You know, and this is just one example. In fact, Claire, I've got some more slides as well alongside this. So £100, just one example there. One example. I've got some powder forms for you, which, I mean, you're talking over £100. Over £100. Collagen Pro, so I've got those over to you now. Collagen Pro is named after the fact that you've got 10 grams per scoop. It is the maximum that we can absorb. Honestly, we often get people asking, and shall I take more? Shall I have another scoop? Don't bother, because your body can only absorb so much. A nutritionist, an amazing nutritionist, Vicky Godfrey, who I've worked with previously. You might have even seen clips of Vicky on air. Vicky is one of the co-founders of DNA Pal. Yeah. Okay? And Vicky said to me, a lot of the collagen that exists out there is just not going to do what it's meant to, because either the particles are not big enough, not small enough, they're too big to get through to where they need to go, or the strength's not high enough. So often people are spending their hard-earned money on supplements that honestly really aren't likely to do that much. Again, that was the gap that we saw. Collagen Pro, 10 grams, the maximum strength of which you can absorb, that's why we've gone with it. You've got 30 days. You've got the likes of biotin in there, B7, which is also associated with hair. And, have you got those slides, Claire? No problem at all. No, that's absolutely fine. Just wanted to run through the new presentation with you. It is incredible what this offers. Collagen by Dr. Malcolm Kendrick, in fact, you may well have seen Dr. Malcolm Kendrick as well on some of our clips, cardiovascular expert, but written multiple books. And in one of his books, he describes it as the scaffolding and the structural reinforcement in concrete, okay? So without it, this sounds really awful, but without it, we almost sort of disintegrate. Yeah. Now, having a look through these slides here, before we do, check this out. Now, Ange, you've also got here coconut water powder, okay? That provides you electrolytes. Electrolytes are your magnesiums, your potassiums, calciums, the list goes on. We lose those as we perspire, and that loses the suppleness to the skin. So it's hydration. Yeah. Hyaluronic acid. Okay, now this is where I want to be informing you again of our Star by Eye Cream coming up. Lowest price that you likely would have ever seen it at. That's coming up for you very, very soon. Get this, get your 100ml tub, get your eye cream afterwards as well, because it also contains hyaluronic acid. It is the moisture magnet.
And that's what all this nutritional information is telling you. And all you need to do is scoop and stir. That's it. That's all you do. Now, you don't have to measure it. Look, if you want to do a scoop, there's a scoop. just chuck it in. There it goes. Cold water, hot water, up to you. Drinks however you want it. It's £109 at the moment. People are flying through on the phone lines. Collagen is always a number one anyway, but when we do it on a 3 for 2, people tend to absolutely swoop on in. It's at $29.99. So if you want to have it as your morning, you want to have it as your go-to afternoon, it's a great little swap out because it's nice and sweet. So if you want to have it after the gym, before the gym, it's yours for $29.99 on this one. And this is, I personally bought into the world of collagen, I'm going to say probably about 7 years ago, and I haven't stopped my reading, I haven't stopped my understanding of it still, because there is so much to learn about it. Does the scoop come with the collagen pack? Yeah. So just to tell you, look, you can probably see the last little bits of it, but there's like a foil lid, you know, that you have to take off like you would with a coffee or whatever, so it keeps it super fresh. And inside it, you will find that your scoop is in there. So all you need to do is just take that out. If you want to level it off, just use a spoon or a knife or whatever, so you really are getting exact measurements. I just do that, just shake it through and just chuck it into a glass of water. I personally, because it's a dry powder, I prefer to put it into a dry glass and then add the water and stir it, rather than having it, like I wouldn't, if I put it on that, it just sits on the top and you spend ages like stirring it through. There's no point. May as well put it in a dry glass, chuck in your water afterwards. Phone lines, as ever, Poppy, are flying. There is, can you use option 2? Maybe use your VIP service. That's a great way to get through to us these days. 3 for 2 on that for $29.99. Well done. Amazing.
It really is incredible. Goodness dear. Oh.
We've been told we've got to change our running order.
Change
our running order.
We're getting a lot of requests on this, understandably so. Fits within our beauty regime, though.
Well, this is true. This is turmeric. So this is a supplement version of turmeric. It is not the food. It's totally different. And the benefits, I mean, my goodness, the benefits of why you would take turmeric. If you want to just jump onto your phone and ask your search engine as to why, you will be there reading a till roll receipt of answers, because turmeric has been associated with so many amazing health and well-being benefits, hasn't it?
It has. I mean, this is neither a vitamin nor a mineral.
No.
Okay.
It's weird, isn't it?
And this is what makes it very special. So if you're looking for something unique, that it is a tale as old as time. So it's been used for medicinal purposes for thousands of years, centuries and centuries. There's a lot of history behind it. It is the spice, the golden spice, that's often used to give us that gorgeous golden colour in our cuisine. It's the golden spice that's been used by many different cultures and for a very, very long time. Now, albeit not EFSA claimed, you will find studies out there, and a great deal of them, around the fact that curcumin, by the way, that's really, really important. Do you remember when we had omega-3 earlier?
Yeah.
And we talked about, well, it's not just omega-3 you need to think about, you need to talk about EPA, DHA, the components of. Yeah. That's what is known to contribute to X, Y, and Z. Turmeric, the gorgeous golden spice supplement that we have here, you need to be looking at the curcumin. That's what's important. One of the important facts.
Why is it so important?
It's one of, but it's the most well-known, active compound. Okay? And that is what's known for its anti-inflammatory properties and antioxidant properties. That's what it's known for. Again, cannot guarantee what happens from person to person, but if you look at studies online, that is what it's known for. Okay, it's absolutely phenomenal in that respect. Bioprene. Oh, sorry, go on.
Bioprene. The next question I was going to ask you. So it says turmeric, but it also says bioprene. Can you talk us through that as well?
I can, with pleasure. By the way, on the note of being in tune, Ange and I, with our blue and white today, we said earlier, goodness, we haven't done a show for a long time together, but we used to rock up in, and it wouldn't just be any blue. We'd come in the same blue, the same pink, the same green, and we're like, okay, this is actually just getting really spooky now. So we're in tune. We're in tune. Bioprene, the black pepper edition. It's not just as easy as your salt and pepper shaker. This is the addition of something that is patented and it aids the absorption. Right. I'm going to put it as simply as this, Ange. I would not bother, whether you come to us or not, I would not bother with a turmeric that doesn't have black pepper in. It's not going to absorb as much as it normally would. You're missing a trick. That is one of the most important parts of it, to be fair.
Is it like collagen and Vitsi? Is it that sort of partnership?
Good example. Collagen and Vitsi, vitamin D and calcium. Won't absorb calcium without it. Very, very important. You've got that as a complementary friend.
Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? So if I'm looking at this supplement going, don't I have this in my spice rack? Mm-hmm. What's the difference? How is it different from that? Because this is a supplement grade, right?
Yes, supplement grade, but it goes back to the curcumin. So that compound, turmeric's got loads of active compounds. Curcumin is the main one. That's the superstar that has been talked about, written about, had documentaries on. And that is what you want in high concentration, and that is what you get with an easy to take, vegan and vegetarian friendly supplement.
And just to circle back the why, why would I reach for turmeric? Why would if I'm someone at home going, I've heard of, because it's often the case, isn't it? Someone will go, oh, you need magnesium, and you'll be like, okay, go to the shop and then go, wow, there's about 50 different types. So if you're that person, what would be the reason for taking it?
Turmeric is a spice in our food, and this is factual. It's a powerful antioxidant, or rather, it has powerful antioxidant properties. Okay. And an antioxidant is essentially the superhero of the body. It fights free radicals who are naughty. They're very naughty, they're bullies. They harm and even kill our cells, which of course doesn't sound good, and you're right, because it's not. It can then lead to conditions, ailments, lots of complications. So that is part of the reasons that nutritionists and health experts say, eat your fruit and veg, 5 a day, good foods, because of the antioxidants. Well, did anyone tell you, have you been informed that turmeric has a whole host of them? And again, albeit not a European Food Standard Agency claim, but studies that you'll see, and I'm not saying it will necessarily fix X, Y, and Z, but you will be inundated with information online. I encourage you to look about turmeric as a spice and anti-inflammatory properties.
Now, anti-inflammatory properties, you talk about that. If you're at home thinking, well, I don't think I've got any inflammation, would I still need to take it?
Okay, so you may not feel it, you may not see it, but it might be happening. So often conditions pop up, and blood pressure.
Silent.
Yes, silent. Exactly. Heart issue. This isn't a scaring situation, but unfortunately, so many of us will know that it's not until something happens that we then go, okay, now I need to get my ducks in a row. Now I'm going to get my health in order. There's stuff happening behind the scenes all the time. And our body's working very hard to look after us. I know sometimes it's more difficult for some than others. I'm a prime example. I've got high IgE levels, eosinophilic asthma, hormone-related asthma, and my body will overreact to certain things, and I've got to try and help maintain that. But it's actually trying to protect me in a way. But on the whole, our body's doing a really good job. But sometimes you might have absorbency issues. You might not be eating enough foods. You still need to be your manager, if you like. This is incredible, the vessel that is. But we need to ensure we're doing what we can to take care of it. Really amazing.
It's really important that you do that. So you've got the Bioprime, which gets this to where it needs to be. So inflammation in your body, and obviously, as soon as I hear inflammation, I think straight away to knees, elbows, hips and joints. That's where, or arthritis or things like that, because that's where I understand inflammation to be where we don't want it anyway.
Yes, I thought you were going to do the song then. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
Knees, elbows. But it is, places where the body bends. And it might be that, I always say, when people go, oh, it's just because I'm getting old. It's not. You know what? There is so much you can do. You don't need to just sit back and just go, yeah, it's getting old. No. There's so much you can do. Guys, we've got Star Buy coming in next, but would you believe we haven't hit the price on this yet, even at $9.99. We're down to $4.99, 3 for 2, which means that you're getting £8. That's 3 packets, and that's 30 in a packet. You can see already the ticker tape. It's very, 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 very busy for turmeric. It's a go-to for a lot of you, I know, who have swear by this particular variety, simply because it's not just turmeric. It's got the Bioprime in it, as Poppy was telling you, to help you to land it where it needs to be. It's no good having a plane if you haven't got a land strip to come into. And that's what the Bioprime does. It sort of calls it into action. Make sure it gets where it needs to go. For £4.99, and if you're thinking of trying something, I don't think £5 is a big risk level. And more's the point, if you've got £8 and you think, actually, I'll just get a course, I'll get a 3-month course and see if I feel any different or any better. The thing is with supplementation, it's helping you, isn't it? It's replacing, it's helping. You know, for me, supplementation came quite late in life. I wish I'd been supplementing since I was earlier, but I didn't. But at least I jumped on board once I knew what I knew.
That's it. Once you know, I mean, so often you just don't look back.
Yeah.
And interestingly, my mum was one of those people with turmeric. She used to take another turmeric elsewhere, but then discovered ours. And I'd said, Mum, the bioprene. It is a huge difference. And just a reminder once again, if you're thinking, do I go for this, don't I go for this, it's long been looked upon and associated with joint health and also digestive health as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we have looked at you from the inside out. Poppy, can you now talk us through outside in? Next couple of items are going to be, right. Claire's just said we've been waiting months for this cream to come back on screen. It's finally here. Is that staying here for the cream?
On the eye cream too.
Oh, excellent.
Yes, even though we're doing that super low discount price for you today, that Andrew and I have never done before.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
It's staying.
Well, we're going to begin with our first star buy on this, the anti-aging cream. If you are interested in restocking, oh my goodness, seemingly quite a few other people are too. I would get in now. If you already know that you love it, just get in now because it's already starting to fly off the shelves.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
So, that was not very professional, was it? Just haven't. I know you gave. Look, what Zoe's saying is she gave me a countdown back in Vision, and I'm sorry, I was having a turmeric. There's the evidence. I've just bagged a turmeric. There you go. And that's on top of 2 hunger pullets as well. So I am living life. I say it's like going shopping for me here. I'm like, lovely, Vitsy, I've had the lot. So inside out, I've looked after myself today massively. But let's talk about this. Okay, millions and millions and millions of different creams and potions and lotions on the market. Tell us, please, Poppy, about the beauty of taking, or not taking, but using this particular one.
We mentioned an ingredient earlier in collagen, and it is an ingredient that they spend, as I want to say the beauty industry that is, look at that silky, I'm sorry, just the consistency on that. It's amazing. Do make sure you use what's on top of the lid as well.
Oh, we got to use that. Don't let anything go.
Oh my goodness, I just love the consistency. Even as we were chatting away, Claire, our producer, was going, oh, I love this cream. Everyone does. It's so smooth. It smells so, expensive. It's light, it's fragrant, but not overly fragrant. It's got almost like a linen smell to it. But why our anti-aging cream? Because you said it, Ange, you can spend a lot of money, a pretty penny, on a solid anti-aging cream. And I know that, I've bought a few for myself over the years. I've bought quite a few for my mum and grandma. I'd end up spending more on them because I couldn't rebuy the one that I occasionally treated myself to before every month. I couldn't. This one I have in stock with me all of the time, okay?
And your skin looks amazing.
Thank you for saying that. So does yours. Thank you. Honestly, I look after it better now than I ever did when I was younger. So much better.
It was a shame. You wish you could go back to yourself, don't you? And kind of go, God, if I'd done that then. Yeah. But it's never too late. I said it before with supplementation. If you are 70 and watching this and go, oh, well, I'm 70 now. Well, what's going to happen when you're 80? You'll think, oh, I wish I'd started at 70.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it's always worth being the best version of yourself. It feels actually really silky.
It's lightweight, but not too light that you're not feeling the benefits. To be honest, we do have day and night creams. I think this is an all-in-one. Day and night, all day.
To go for day or night then.
Absolutely.
So it's all-in-one.
You could wear it under makeup if you do wear makeup of a day. It's great to put on of an evening before you go to sleep. And the ingredient that is the buzz term, hyaluronic acid. I mean, come on. How much would you typically pay for a hyaluronic acid cream? A lot, okay? It is the moisture magnet. Hyaluronic acid, it draws water to it. And if you're lacking in hyaluronic acid, which we tend to lack in as we get older, like collagen, can you see what we're doing here? We've built you a hamper. Then you're likely to have dry skin, you're likely to have more sunken in skin, the appearance of fine lines and wrinkles will become more prominent. It is the advert with Eva Longoria, hyaluronic acid. That advert would have cost the company a fortune.
Absolutely.
A fortune. And they've got seconds, not minutes, we've got seconds to put an ad out. What are we going to do? They chose that term, okay? They chose to talk about the hyaluronic acid because it is incredibly well known and it's typically very expensive. That is, Ange, and to those of you watching, thank you for joining us here today. That is just one of the ingredients that has gone into this. You have got the likes of apricot seed oil. Now, it doesn't smell heavily of apricot, but it's in there. The seed oil, the kernel, has the majority of the vitamin A, E, and C. They are not just vitamins, they are antioxidants, okay? Antioxidants fight free radicals. Free radicals speed up aging. So again, antioxidants are helping to disarm, and they have the anti-aging, in inverted commas, properties. You've got the likes of omega fatty acids, something I didn't reference earlier, Ange. So when we were showcasing our omega-3 supplement, which you can still get, by the way, and again, this is about my own personal experience, I spoke with a client who really suffered with their skin, and I did ask their permission to share this. I won't say their name, though. And when we upped their omegas in their diet, their psoriasis improved, their dry skin improved. And not everyone's aware that omegas are also linked to the skin. Okay? It's like golden oil. You have got omega fatty acids in this cream. Okay, no, it doesn't smell of fish at all. It's not about that. You get different sources, different locations. And as a result, it's known to hydrate. So this is about hydration. This is about nourishment. This is about soothing and smoothing the skin with ingredients that you can see in Charlotte Tilbury's collections, that you can see in the L'Oreal collections. I mean, you name it, there's an array of ingredients in here, grapeseed oil, which are in some of the top brands. But so often, and you know this with your gemstones and your jewellery, you pay for the name, right?
Of course.
Of course the ingredients play a role in the cost, but the name also, and the marketing and the adverts they've done and the packaging. Packaging, we design in-house, okay? Ingredients, we've got the connections, the formulation, the team to put this together. And therefore, you are about to see what is typically an expensive cream, anti-aging cream, of a large size, 100 millilitres.
It is large. It's Very generous.
Super sizable. Beautifully packaged as well to be gifted for a birthday and anniversary for someone that loves skincare. Maybe a new mum. What do we go to baby showers and what do you get? What do you get them? Maybe something for the mum as well. Maybe you're upping your skincare regime. Maybe you realise that with the rates of everything at the moment, you can't afford to keep up your current anti-aging cream month on month.
Yep, it is. And it's an expensive, you know, if you find something that works for you and then reach for the price tag and go, oh, God, that's just not my range of price that I'm after. It is about what works for you. And this is very much about anti-aging, you know, not aging gracefully, because who wants to do that? Thank you very much. Disgracefully is far better in my opinion. But you know, if it is that you are looking for something and I have to say it, and you're on a bit of a budget, 3 for 2 is a fab offer.
Oh, you don't normally get 3 for 2s on creams like this.
Yeah, but skincare, that's a big offer.
It is. You're absolutely right. Supplements, in a way, you can
understand it, but skincare like that's a lot.
We want you to be able to stock up. We want you to be able to share this with your friends. We want you to tell your auntie, your brother, your uncle, your cousin, whoever it may be. Yeah. Give this to your daughter. Give one away. You don't have to. I'm not telling you to do that. But with a 3 for 2, you might go, well, I'll keep 2. I'll give 1 tub to whoever it may be. It might be that you're gifting it. You still bought it. They don't need to know you got it on a 3 for 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, it's 3 for 2 today, plus we've got the eye cream coming up straight away after this, so it'd be an idea to put both in your basket. We're on pre-order. What we're thinking price-wise, though, I mean, you can literally pay what you want for skincare. If you want to pay £400, £800, you can start. But we are starting here. And just to say, this is where Poppy is starting, $24.99. Now, for all the ingredients she's just listed, $24.99 seems, to me anyway, an extremely low price. But Pops, it's going to go lower.
It is going to go lower. Shockingly so. Bearing in mind the size of the tub, bearing in mind the ingredients, the hyaluronic acid, the vitamins A, E and C. You've even got Argania spinosa in there, so that's the argan oil.
Wow.
I mean, you're talking about celebrities.
They are celebrity skincare ingredients.
Celebrity skincare ingredients. Ingredients that are used by Hollywood members, you know, actresses, singers, beyond, walking the red carpet. They've got their own beauty specialists that take care of them, that might even follow them around 24/7, maybe not 24/7, but a lot of the time. And you have those ingredients in this because we've got access. Let me show you an example here of a cream elsewhere. Yeah. Now, it's not a direct comparison. It's a really good price, that though, really good price. But when you start to look at the size, half the size, it's 50 mil, and it's £68. So really, it should be triple figures. Triple figures.
And
no
you've
3
chosen
for 2.
that one presumably because it's got a couple of crossover ingredients, I guess.
Exactly.
Right,
I'm talking about something that has got crossovers and it's anti-aging, age-defying, as they've called it in that instance. Another one for you as well, £95. Okay, you know, again, we've got some crossover ingredients. It's not a direct comparison, but you'll see some of what we have in ours in theirs. Not for £95.
The thing is, it's kind of how long is a piece of string when it's skincare, because it's what ingredients you want, but also it's what works for you. Consistency is a big thing for a lot of people. Fragrance or not fragrance is a big thing for a lot of people. How much you get in the pot is another thing. And also, there is very few skincare companies I know who are offering 3 for 2. Because 3 for 2 is like really cool for a skincare.
I'm not being funny. When you're talking about hyaluronic acid, apricot oil, argan oil, grapeseed oil, the list goes on, omega fatty acids, it actually is pretty ridiculous, okay? And the argan oil for skin, you're talking deep hydration, but without greasiness. So you may have noticed, I'm sure lots of people have experienced this, have you ever put a cream on, you start to do this a few times, you go, oh, roly. And you get these little bitty bits. That does not happen with this. It is, again, hydration without the greasiness. It's not sticky, it's not tacky. It's lightweight, but not too lightweight. It is honestly, truly, and I'm not just saying this, I'll put a Poppy promise on it for you. If I sat here and said all of this and you got it home, you tried it, you didn't like it, and then sent it back, you're just going to go, well, I'm not going to watch Poppy again because she says something that's not true. Yeah. It is all of those things, and I just want you to experience it. The antioxidants, the anti-aging, the anti-inflammatory properties. It's a dream.
And you've got it right here and right now. A little goes a long way, and for £14.99, that is £30 for 3 pots. 3 pots for £30. That is a deal. We did say this hour was going to be deals, 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 and it certainly is. That is amazing. I mean, £15 for a pot is mind-blowing to me, but the fact is you've got it at just £10 if you want to look at it that way, if you take us up on the 3 for 2. FIFO reviews, it says here 5-star. Love this. Must be my 5th plus purchase, says Diane. I don't think anyone comes back 5 times for something if they're disappointed or if they haven't found it work. Do you know what I mean?
I would say that's somebody that has seen benefits and loves it. Yeah, I would agree.
It says just use it for everything. It's amazing. Now, this is a question a lot of people, talk about. Obviously, I always demonstrate on the back of my hand because I'm on telly and I don't want to put it on my makeup. But people use this not just for face, right?
Absolutely. Hands, legs, beyond, tum as well. Yep. I know somebody that gifted this to, when I'm talking about new mums, to a new mumma because argan oil has been studied around stretch marks, so tightening and firming. In fact, I think there might even be something not specifically about stretch marks. There we go. So hyaluronic acid and Moroccan oil, Moroccan argan trees, this is on the box, for a firmer and tighter feel. So it has had research, again, around the potential reduction of the appearance around stretch marks when used consistently, rough textures, fine lines, and the thing is, apricot oil and argan oil are very similar to the skin's natural oil, so the natural sebum as it's known, okay? And if it's more similar in molecular structure, your skin's more likely to go, hello, welcome, rather than no, and that's when you get reactions. So I would like you to patch test it, patch test anything you put on your skin, it is more likely to be accepted. Oh, Ange, is it time?
It's time! We're going for it. Now, I just want to say there was something, the whole hour, 2 hours, sorry. It's been 2 hours, hasn't it? Sorry, felt like an hour. The whole couple of hours has all been about deals, deals, deals. We've offered you 3 for 2s, we've offered you deals. But the deal that we've got on this is amazing. And Poppy has spent quite a few days off camera trying to make sure that it's gone through. But this is a huge, huge offer coming your way. Even if you're that person who goes, oh no, I can't do eye cream as well as my day skincare routine. Eye cream is essential. So Pops, can you talk us about the deal that it's active, right? We've got it.
It is active. Sure. You're all making me a tad nervous, I might add. So Angela's going like this. Angela, is it active? The eye?
Is it there? Is it there? Side eye?
This side, yes. And Claire, in our ear, going, are you sure? Are you sure this has been confirmed? Are you sure? Okay, just everyone. I promise. It has been confirmed. I checked with Ian this morning, one of our managers this morning, because I texted him originally, and then I was a bit hesitant and thought, is he going to go back on this? I said, we definitely can do this, right? So, the lowest price of 2025. The lowest price that myself and Ange have done for you on the eye cream. An eye cream, by the way, I might add, which is utterly spectacular. Eye creams typically cost a lot of money because they are elite, okay? You're looking at 15ml, but a little goes a long way. You need less than a pea size, okay, for your under eyes. Yeah. Now, when you're looking at eye creams, what do you want? Reduction of fine lines and wrinkles. Tick. You're looking for something to soothe and smooth. You're looking for something that has the ability to reflect light back. Something that has the ability to reduce dark circles. You are looking at something that has all of the above. Now, Ange, when you pop this, I know we can pop it on our, so I'll pop mine on the back of my hand. What you'll find is it makes your skin look even brighter. Okay, your skin look even brighter. So I'm going to show that to you in just a moment's time. But before I do, can I talk to you about the aloe? Take a look at this slide here. Take a look at this slide here.
There you
Barbadensis Miller Stockton. There we go. That particular variety of aloe vera is huge. Okay, absolutely huge. It's not your average aloe. It's a variety which has a high concentration of pure gel. high concentration of pure gel, meaning that you've got even more of the antioxidants, the vitamins, the minerals, the compounds that are phenomenal for the skin, and it's maintained without genetic modification, so you've got a heritage plant. Here we go, that's aloe vera for you. By the way, it does not smell of aloe vera, okay? A lot of people love the smell, some people don't. It's more of a, again, it's that sort of light linen smell. It's elegant, it's fragrant, but not over the top. You have got something that is known to retain moisture on the skin. Our under eyes are delicate, okay? It's a delicate, sensitive, thin area. So you want to ensure that it's nurtured. You've got antioxidant, antibacterial, and antiseptic qualities. It's known to accelerate wound healing, repair micro damage. Micro damage can occur from pollutants. It can occur from this. Is anyone doing this a lot at the moment with hay fever? Oh, everyone the same then. It's kicked my backside more this year than I'm actually genuinely thinking about going to the doctors because I'm on my hay fever tablets. I'm on my I've had to get back on hay fever tablets, quercetin. Yeah. Nasal spray, and I have my injection for my asthma.
God. It's when you
wild.
want to take your eyeballs out and rinse them.
That image. Yeah, but it's true.
You just feel like,
just what can I do?
Yeah. Constantly.
Yeah. And with that, sorry, I thought my mic was going to drop then. With that, when you're rubbing your eyes, you're affecting your under eye area. Yeah. You might be promoting fine lines and wrinkles. This helps with the likes of irritation, I found, with hay fever, for me personally.
We've got a lot of people who are coming in and getting involved with us. It is gone nuts out there. Thank you, guys. We're down to $19.99 on this one. Now, I've just put a very small pump onto my hand here. Now, obviously, for me, eye creams, obviously, you're using a very thin, the thinnest skin on your body, isn't it?
It's really very thin.
And look at the way that just absorbs straight away. Absolutely.
Look how bright that is as well, in that area.
Straight away, yeah. And you want it looking bright and luminescent and dark circles as well, because that's a thing, isn't it?
Dark circles, tired eyes. So I suffer less with the puffiness and more the dark circles, which can be down to your blood type as well, and genetics, and my dad.
I get those.
You do as well.
Yeah.
I remember us talking about this.
They're
previously.
the one thing that people get cold sores if they're run down, or they might get sort of infections or whatever. Mine's are those. My little sort of black crescent moons. It's when I'm really, really tired. You can see it. You can definitely see it. 3 for 2 on this one, which is amazing. But we've got an amazing deal, haven't we?
We do. And I was just asked again by the team, is it on a 3 for 2? Poppy, just a little nod. Are you sure? Is it on the 3 for 2? Everyone's so nervous. And I completely understand why. Because this magnificent cream, which is known to brighten dull or tired looking eyes, soften crow's feet and fine lines, cool puffiness and soothe irritation, help protect and repair delicate skin, and to do so long term. This is going to the lowest price Ange and I have ever brought it to screen for. It is beyond anything you'd ever imagine for an eye cream, under £10. We did it.
That is a very, very, very fine offer, which means if you're spending £20, you get 3 bottles coming to your door. Now, there's loads of you getting involved. Jenny's there, Joan. Oh, Joan in Bristol, if you add another one to your order, it won't cost you anymore. You've got to physically... It's brilliant, isn't it?
Isn't it good?
You've got to be able to add all 3. We've got there for $9.99, an amazing offer. We've got Collector in Essex and Jenny in South Yorkshire. Phone lines are blistering. There is so many people who perhaps had this before but never got to pay just $9.99. So whether you take us on the offer of never been seen before $9.99 in 2025, or whether you go for the 3 for 2, whichever, I think, we called this our Primal Living deals with Poppy, and it is mega, mega deals. Look at the phone lines, guys. Oh, can we just ask Joan? Joan! See, the travesty is you've phoned us, so our call centre should tell you. What? Where's yours? Where's your name? Where's Joan? Down? Where? Oh, there you are. There's Claire. Sorry, it's because you don't say staff You don't say staff. Claire's, she's so aloof. She's like, I don't want them putting staff on my name.
Claire only.
Mrs. Walsgrove to you.
Yes.
We've got there for $9.99. Oh, Alison, you've got 2 as well, my lovely. It's still the same price. Add it to your basket, £9.99. Aloe vera, we all know the incredible properties of it over the years, but all the other things, you know, that Poppy's been talking about as well. And for £10, it's worth a roll of the dice, maybe. Maybe you think, I've never tried an eye cream before, but maybe your eyes are saying, it might be time.
Yes, yeah.
Please.
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 You haven't done it thus far. Could we maybe try it now? The ingredients again, so you know, a version of your hyaluronic acid. You've got hydrolyzed yeast protein in there as well, which is a skin conditioning agent. We've looked at everything. The ingredients list is pretty darn vast, to be fair. I mean, I know you can't see what's actually written on there from that distance, but there's a lot that's gone into it.
And natural.
But it's natural. Again, we've not thrown in fillers. You're looking at a 91% natural, cooling. I sometimes put mine in the fridge, by the way. Cooling eye cream. Oh, I love doing that. Should we show you some prices that you could pay elsewhere? Not direct comparisons, but a bit of an idea. £39. Not bad, eh? But yeah, it's not the price that you've got here. What about? I'll jump to the next one for you there as well. Sorry, if I could just click on to the next one. Thank you, lovely. Again, a crossover of ingredients. That one, £15.60, but it was smaller.
Yeah, it's really much more. Guys, the phone lines are live for everything that Poppy and I have done on the last couple of hours. Poppy, I genuinely looked at the clock and went in this hour and then corrected myself and went 2 hours. It's gone by in a blink as ever. Thank you so much for being with us.
My absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for having me. I'll be back with you on, I think it's Thursday next week. But again, if you'd like to follow me, I'd love to have you join me on my account, Poppy Valentine Presenter, Instagram, that is. If you've got any questions for me, send them my way. I talk about shows, health and wellbeing, and you'll also see a lot of my cats as well.
Lots of cats.
Yeah.
Lots of love, my love.
So lovely to see you. Thank you all.
Thank you. And thank you to all of you who perhaps got onto your first ever health and wellbeing journey. I'm delighted to tell you, I've got, I think for 2025, my first silver show I think I've done for a long time, actually. I don't really do silver shows because we don't really have the... We might do an odd piece as a star by, but we don't do a 60-minuter. Now, this is an unmissable offer. Lots of them, actually. But you can see there's a time restraint. I've been hemmed in to just 60 minutes. But there is if you love silver jewellery, oh my God, there is everything you're going to want here. But it is for, I've only been allowed to do. See, it's typical, isn't it? Yes, you can do it. It's all good. Go. Oh, but only for 60 minutes. It is our silver bonanza, and these are our unmissable offers.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Well, we've had a switch of producer. Dion is sat in the seat. She's here staying for the next 6 hours. And you, oh, that's gutting. She said, I just dropped my lunch. Oh, bless you, babes. Now, Dion has put together a cracking silver bonanza. But she got all the yeses, and we were like, yeah, can't believe you got a silver. We don't do them anymore. And then they were like, yes, but you can only do it for 60 minutes. And now, because we've been gassing and talking to Poppy, it's 54 minutes. So I'm going. Dion, I'm diving in. But I want to start by saying, if you love silver, there is some chunky monkey silver on here that you are going to absolutely adore. Oh my gosh, one of our star buys in this hour, diamond cut crisscross chain on this one. This, I know which one it is because it's a diamond cut crisscross, and look at it. It's literally, it's brand spanking new. It's like watching a Stars at Night. We've got a massive auction on this. It's a Starlight Express, let me tell you. Now, that's brand new. We've never done it before, and I'll tell you what, we've got a deals price on it that will only be 60 minutes. Oh, there it is. It ends in 54 minutes, so we really are pressured time-wise. But I want to get it on because we have got some amazing, amazing earrings. Can I show you these, right? These are thick, solid sterling silvers, yeah? And I want to show you them there, or in fact, I'll show you them to my ears. They are cuffs, but they are super thick, super thick. Look at that. They are worn on an every single day. Now, I will tell you, well, not that they're going to drag your earlobes, but they're nice and chunky, aren't they? We've got their 4.20 carats. So if you've got seconds, or you wear cuffs, or you've got helix or a conch or something, it can look gorgeous on this. And this is just what you need to complete the look. Maybe because I do it when I'm not working here. I love earrings, Dion. They're my thing. But off camera, I've always got like my cuffs and binds, clip-ons and all sorts. I like ear dressing now. I never used to. If I could, I'd get probably a little helix done. But I'm too much of a wuss, so I can't. So conch is here. So look. So that is your conch there, if you have that there. right? That's conch there. Helix is there. If you wear your cuffs, your vines, your seconds, oh, it's all going on. This is your chance to be able to do it. Thick, chunky silver, and we've got brilliant prices all the way throughout today's show. I just want to make it very clear. We've just done a cracking couple of hours with Poppy. We've got an amazing amount of you watching. We're switching it now to jewellery, so it's all about jewellery for the rest of the show now. Chunky monkey, well made, beautifully made actually, earrings. Look at those. Let's do it then. Let's show you what a bonanza is all about and why they've said you can do it, but only for 60 minutes. That's your chance to go for it for $29.99. Don't forget, the Silver Bonanza ends in 52, but it's also a countdown to those Brazilian diamonds that have just landed this week. And we are so, oh my God, exciting. Doesn't count it. Now, I'm very privileged to be able to do part 2 of that show. Jake performed part 1. I'm going to do part 2, and that'll be it. It'll be sold out. We've got there for $29.99. Hello, Marie. Hello to Karen. Hello to Collector. Hello to Linda. Hello to Collector in Worcestershire, Devon, Midlothian, Greater London, West Midlands, Derbyshire, Cheshire, Worcestershire, you're all there for $29.99. Make it happen. They are beautiful prices for the whole next hour. Of course it is. It's silver and it's Gemporia. And it's this one. Angeline, can you please design some more ear climbers and cuffs? Now, that's in the post, I think. But I've got another collection on its way. Oh, it is really exciting. Very exciting. It says, oh, wow, Dion, what an extravaganza. A fabulous hour of silver bonanza. My metal of choice is always silver. Oh, my goodness, Gemporia, you certainly deliver. I am loving this, yeah. We've got there. This is the rhymes. She is seriously our rhyme queen. She is our poet laureate for $29.99. Lynn, Marie, Karen, Linda, 12 chances available. Now, the bracelet that's coming up next is an absolute where are you going to get silver earrings that are that good for $29.99? Chunky silver jewellery, beautiful earrings, bracelets, cuffs, buildable charm bracelets. We've got it all this hour, and a brand new, check this out, look at this necklace. This is going to fly. It's like diamonds. It's literally like diamonds. Look at that. Lucy in the sky, there she is. Right, guys, we've got a brand new bracelet. This bracelet is born to go on holiday with you. When is holiday? When is holiday? Is it booked in? Are you going down by the coast? Are you going up north, down south, across the way? Or are you getting on a coach? Are you going on holiday? Where are you going? Oh, nice. Now, Dion is on her holiday very soon, but we have got an opportunity for you to be able to get this beautiful. Now, this, do you know what I mean? You have got an incredible opportunity here, an amazing opportunity to get something that's going to dazzle in the sun, but because it's real, right? Because it's real, you don't have to worry about jumping in the pool or going down to the beach, or because it's real. This is real gold. So unlike costume jewellery that is like pretty much disposable, isn't it? You've got an opportunity here to get this one. I am super excited for you to be able to get this. I'm really happy that you've decided to watch with us today. I actually have this bracelet. Well, not this one, but I have one that's about 1 centimetre thick that I bought from Gems years ago. I wear it every holiday. Every holiday. I love it. It's just one of those, chuck it on. I love going to the, if you go to the airport and you feel, I love gold, especially in the sunshine. It looks so beautiful, doesn't it? Guys, we've got a lot of you out there, a lot of you getting on the phone lines, a lot of you coming through. Do you know what? We are looking at an amazing opportunity. We've got a silver bonanza going on, which means we never get the yes for these. Never get the yes for these. That's why they've timed it. That's why it's like, yeah, you can, but just get it done quick. We've got amazing opportunities. Thank you guys for your watching. Thank you to everybody who's gotten involved. Look at this for your holidays. Imagine what this is going to feel like wearing a beautiful bracelet like this. Bismarck, of course, they're odd names in the world of chains, etc. Oh, by the way, We're doing a bonanza. We've even called it ourselves unmissable offers. In other words, if you missed it, you'd feel gutted. Unmissable offers. 60 minutes only, in 30 seconds. This is where it's going to land. If you want to get this bracelet for someone you know who's going away, and it's the only gold over silver in a bracelet that we've got. So if you really must get it, and that's in this bonanza. This bonanza is very special. It's a great offer, a brilliant discount, and an amazing chance to get involved. David, Rosemary, Dawn, we are back all on jewellery now till 3 o'clock, but I'll tell you what, this is your chance to be able to get it. The ribbon of beautiful silver. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And a beautiful little clasp on the back as well. Now, to me, when I pick up £20 bracelets, they do not match with this quality. You've got an incredible deal. Anne in Merseyside saw it straight off and has dived in already. Have a look at this. It's only £20. It's not a lot, considering that you're buying real, genuine, right, phone lines are now lit up like a Christmas tree. It's busy out there. There's a lot of people watching for the Health and Wellbeing show, and now people are really clambering to get through on this hour because, of course, it's a silver bonanza, and we never, ever, ever do these. Like, we just don't. It's a really big thing that we've got it, but the fact is we've been capped in time. There's absolutely no way that we can overrun into the next hour because it's said. It's a bit like a wheel. You know, you can't do it past the 60-minute mark. Alison's there, Tina's there, David's there, Rosemary's there, Birmingham, how are you? Devon's there, Isle of Man. It is jolly busy out there. There's a lot of people coming in. That crisscross diamond necklace is certainly causing quite the stir. I thought it might do, and a lot of people are going to be adding that to their baskets. Look at the ticker tape. Names going all the way through on this, and at $19.99, sadly, I have got just 31 left in my stockroom to offer you that I can sell in this price point for my bonanza. So you've got to make sure that you're getting it. Do not miss it. We've got the amazing opportunity to get through on this one at $19.99. We're down to 25 of these. Ticker tape going wild. People using their option 2. That's a way to get through as well. 23 chances on that screen. Make sure you're getting through to us. Make sure that you've got this. There is a bit of a queue, but it's worth it. It's worth waiting there. David's bought a couple of these. Well done. Gail's there. Well done to Tracy. And thank you to Tina. You've had a personal congratulations from Dion. She went, good on you, David. For $19.99. Thank you for your messages, by the way. Keep them coming in. We love chatting to you. And we've got 43 minutes to just enjoy and bask, not in sunshine, but in silver. Because we've got a great opportunity on this one. We've got Gail, Jacqueline, Alison, all of you in on those phone lines. 33 there was a second ago when I last looked. We're now down to just 12. We've got Tracy and Tina. We've got Anne. We've got their collector, Chris. We've got so many of you coming through. Thank you, guys. We are so busy already. I knew you'd love this silver hour because we just don't do them. We just don't do them enough, if at all. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you a benchmark Kimby charm locket bracelet, right? And then I'm also going to show you some other charms that are available throughout this hour that you can buy. So there we go. So this one here, and this comes with the little pouch, okay? So it's got a nice little pouch that goes with it. Now I've decorated, or rather Dion has, decorated it with all the charms that are available this hour. But I'm just going to show it to you as it is, as in what you're buying. Paper clips are or paper clip style as it's called, very, very popular. I like the link as well. It's one of those push away links as well, which just very, very easy to push and click in, like a little bit of a circular carabiner, if you like. Look, I'll show you that there. Can you see? So you just like a key ring would be. You just press it in and then you push it in. There you go. Like that. There you go. So that's your bracelet naked, if you like. And worn like this, it's beautiful. It's at $39.99. That's an easy one, which is an easy one to be able to get. But this particular one, and we've got a beautiful big look on this, it's at $39.99, which is kind of in tandem with our competitors. A lot of them seem to be selling around this kind of styles. We've got a lot of you out there that are getting involved on this one. This one's a pretty similar idea. This one comes in, that's Astrid, isn't it? Yeah, Astrid and Mio. That's £95, that one. £95. An easy purchase to make. And they are very popular at the moment, the sort of paper clip style. But we're not doing that today. We're in a bonanza, but we're only allowed to do it for 60 minutes. Just to show you what's coming down the runway. But look, there's some charms that you can buy this hour that if you want to, you can clip them onto this at $19.99. Make sure these are yours. Look, there you go. You can see them there. Those are your little charms. And we're going to be bringing you those as the hour continues. So just to let you know. But what you're getting in this instance is this. So you're buying the sort of baseline. But this baseline, this one is just, oh, the 6 and 8s have gone. I'm down. Right, so the 7-inch version is that I've got the 6 here on set. So the 6 fits me. The 7 would allow a little bit of give. Do you know what I mean? We've got there for 7 chances available. Guys, it's jolly busy. Karen, Anne, Leslie, Karen. Oh, 2 Karens, one after the other. 3, what? Karen. No. 3? I've got 3 Karens. 1, Karen Ann on the app from Staffordshire. 2, Karen on the app from West Midlands. 3, Karen on the web from Gloucestershire. There must have been something I said or something that happened. Hello, Karen. One after the other. This is your chance at $19.99 on this one. Francis, you're there. Joanne, you're there. It's buzzing. Guys, I have to say a big old thank you to those of you who are watching with us. We're delighted to keep you company today. Thank you for making sure that you've got yours. Message. It's an Angelone Silveranza. Oh my gosh, we are so down with that. And Zoe's not even involved. But that doesn't worry you, does it? Does it, Zoe? She wouldn't even think... Right, Dion... Just let you know, Zoe is very needy. And Zoe will read that and she'll go, Janny hasn't included me. Right, her name's Zoe. Hold on, then we've got Josh now. He's on the case. He's not happy. He's like, right, can we have a Joshy Zoe type? You are. Janny, thank you. We're only messing. Good afternoon, Angeline. I just tuned in after spring cleaning. Oh, amazing. Do you know, I have to say, I'm very, very lucky. I do have a cleaner, right? But it's my one indulgence, right? And it's not like a regular thing, but she's a lovely lady and we've known each other for years. She phoned last night and said, I can't come tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. It means I've got to do it when I go home. I'm like that, oh. But she does it, oh no, she doesn't wash up. She doesn't clean up. No, she doesn't do that. But I'll tell you what she does do. It's the most satisfying thing. She folds the corners of the toilet roll. Yep. That's the touch. Je ne sais quoi, Dion. That's what it's about. That is what it's about. 12 Did you score, by the way, Josh? Well done. Sorry, just got something in the bin and did a proper dunk. There you go. Yep. Proper dunk, you see. My husband looks at me every time you say Karen. Karen! No, it's me. Okay, it's charm o'clock. Now, these are unmissable order. Now, I've got these beautiful... Did these come as a trio? Or do we buy them individually? Should we find out? Let's load the... Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. So, do you have any kind of Celtic history or ancestry in your family? Okay. So, Celtic knots on the left. So you've got your Celtic knot. That is a beautiful biglet. Then you've got in the middle, you've got your Celtic cross. So that's the cross with the circle on it. And then on the right, you've got the cladder. Now, the cladder is the story of a king who fell in love with someone that wasn't from his standing. And he had this mate, and he couldn't marry her because she was not king material. So he got this designed and said, you will forever hold my heart in your hands. So that's what that design is from. Celtic roots, Celtic history. What an amazing gift to give to someone who is very, very happy with their Celtic roots. So you've got the cladder, you've got the Celtic cross, and the Celtic knot. All right? And I'm going to show you them in situ. Because, yeah, that's cute, isn't it? There you go. So you've got, look, there's your little knot, there's your cladder, and there is this. Isn't that cute? Oh, yeah, there's all sorts of signification with the cladder. So if you wear the point at the point of the heart facing out, it means, hiya, I'm all ready for chats. And if you've got a heart facing inward, it means, I'm done, step away. Left hand, heart facing upwards, is engaged, and left hand, heart facing inward, means I'm taken and I'm married. So there's all sorts going on. I do want to let you know there's loads of Celtic history. I love the story of the cladder. I love Celtic knot. I love the Celtic cross. But this one, oh, this is designed by Lindsay. Oh, that's cute. It's the Enchanted collection. Ah. Wonder where that fits in with the Disneys and the princesses. I'll have to ask her. To me, I just love the idea of Celtic. I think it's beautiful. It says Ange, bounce, bounce. Oh, Mamma Mia. What's Mamma Mia? Mamma Mia. I don't know. I quite like it. I love the film. Oh, I love that film. It says, looks like we are all channeling the same blue dresses today. Oh, it's the thing. It's quite the thing. You didn't get the memo, did you? Josh didn't, no. Head to toe in black he is today. $29.99 is the price on this one. No, it's not. You get all three and it's not 30 quid. Oh my gosh, that is amazing value. £16.99, and that gets you your Celtic cross. Now, you can put those on chains if you want to. Shall I just grab one of my little chains that is coming up in a moment, my Italian one? I love this. And you can just make it into a little necklace if you wish. So easy to be able to do. Oh, I've been eye cream. Oh, here we go. Here she is. Help, mother. Help, here we go. We're on. There you go. So I've just clipped it onto the necklace I'm going to be presenting to you in a minute. Oh, wow. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, I'm very pleased with that. That looks nice. And it's just a charm. Great one. It says, I have the Celtic charms attached to my Connemara marble bracelet. They are very nice and strong. They look beautiful. Well, you've definitely got Irish connections for sure. Great to hear from you, Jenny. We've got that beautiful lobby chance on this one. Love the opportunity to get this. Connemara's Irish, of course. Christine says, Ange, do you have the time to design, present and go to trade fairs? Oh, how do you? You are superwoman. I actually don't know. I had a day, not yesterday, but the day before, where I literally had a complete short circuit. I couldn't do, you know when you get those days when I know I needed to do this, and I started this, I had about 50 tabs open in my head, I had a Zoom call that we had to have. It was just a lot. I don't know how, sometimes I look at my own schedule and go, do you know what I'm doing tonight to combat that? And go to yoga. I'm having my hour and 15 minutes me tonight. I love it. It's my new thing, yoga. I love it. Does anyone else out there do yoga, right? I do now. I do 5 classes a week now. That is my commitment to me now, right? I do body combat, which is all Tai Chi and punching and stuff. I do body pump, which is all weights. And I do yoga. The one I ache from the most is yoga. It's so hard. Oh, you think it is calm and nice, but my God, it gets into your core. I'm like that doing a twisted cobra. I don't know, but I'm all sorts. I love it. We've got there for $16.99. We've got 34 chances. This is your chance. I am catting, cowing, downward dogging. I'm loving it. Thank you. At $16.99 at this one, we've got Gillian, we've got Burley. Well done. Congratulations to Rita. I shall be doing that this evening. I can't wait. We've got there for 28 chances on this one. And this warrior, I love my warrior pose. That's my favourite. We've got there for 16. Anyone else out there do yoga? Oh, it's my new favourite thing. New favourite thing. Now, this is the set of charms on this one. We have not had a silver bonanza in years, it feels like. And these are great value. Look, if you look at it as 4 pendants or 3 pendants to go on your chain, that's amazing. You've got this Celtic design. There are some brand new earrings I'd like to present to you. This chain, by the way, is so popular. I know we haven't done those for ages, and I've got a good number of them. And because I've got a good number of them, we're going to get the price really low. It's like looking into the stars. I love it. Love it. Absolutely love that. Okay, so 60 minutes. How are we doing? Oh, you're joking. It's 30 minutes gone. What? Oh, I love these earrings. You know I am an absolute hoop fiend. I love hoops. Love hoop earrings. Always have done. Always will do. Love a hoop earring. Oh, there they are. Here they. Oh, they come with a little pouch, Josh. That's very posh. Posh pouch. I like that. Yeah, sorry, got that now. Now, can I just quickly, before I just move on, wouldn't these go well with the chunky ones I did at the beginning? Do you know, like if you've got that and then you've got seconds, you know, you've got a couple more up the ears. So if you got those at the start, I love that. That's amazing. I'm going to show you a couple more, you know, however many ears you've got. You know what I mean? Here we are. So nice again, beautifully made, just extraordinary. Look at this. There we go. For purposes of, there we are. Yes. Now, your chance on this one is $29.99. We've got Michael, we've got Gillian, we've got Janet. These are, and I've been on a mission to get rid. Do you know you get those packs of earrings? They're usually on a cardboard like that, and then they've got hoop, 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 hoop inside. And they're made of stainless steel or whatever. And you know that you wear them once, you're going to take them out, and then you've got that horrible black dot because they're not proper sterling silver. Basically, it's disposable jewellery. I'm on a mission to just get rid of all that jewellery from your life. You don't need it anymore. You can actually afford to spend the kind of price, and oftentimes they're expensive, those cards of hoops. I picked up some. It was in your favourite shop, Zoe, Marks and Spencer's. I know you love Mark. Oh, she needs to work for them. Did you see my presenter post yesterday about the strawberries and cream sandwich? That's out there. Anyway, back to M&S. So I was looking at the Peruna, and they are quite expensive, even though it's just costume jewellery. Have a look at these. This is a Siren Muse small hoop earrings. They're just £70. Very, very similar to ours as well. And because these come in this little ivory pouch, they'd make a really beautiful gift. Christening, baby shower, mum of the bride, stepmum of the bride, you know, however you want to do it, I just think that packaging makes all the difference. Sterling silver hoops, right, what are we thinking? Let's party like it is then, Dion. It is Vanda. We've got there Chris coming in. We've got Joanne coming in. We've got Janet coming in. Franziska as well. We are absolutely delighted to keep your company. Proper solid sterling silver hoops. 2.70 grams, never going to tarnish, never going to give you that sort of black dot in your ear because it's real silver. Congratulations if you are there and on the phone lines. And at $19.99 on this one, collector Gianni, you are there back in, not just writing messages, but buying from us as well. Thank you so much. That chain is causing a lot of stir. We knew a lot of you were going to, this is your chance to be able to get it. And it is, isn't it? It's going to happen. It's going to be an incredible incredible auction. I don't think we've done a chain like that for, well, in 2025, I haven't picked one up like that. I'm excited to bring it to you. It's going to be a brilliant offer, and it fits within our 27 minutes of 60 minutes of Silver Bonanza, which, by the way, is going off the chain. There is a lot of those. Now, there's loads of you, and I know, at $14.99, oh, yeah, thanks, Dion. Sorry. I just went $14.99. She went, no. I just said it now. Sorry. Can you put it to $14.99 so I don't look a fool? Yeah. Thanks. Okay, all right. Right, can you help me out here? Because, please, at home. Can you give me 30 seconds to ask people at home? Basically, I've called the price wrong. Dion's saying, no, it's supposed to be $19.99. I just said it because I'm looking at those going, I want them to be not $14.99 and then I might buy 2 pairs. But I subconsciously said it. And thank you for having my back, but it is basically a producer can either hang you out to dry after that and go, well, you'll have to retract it, or they can just back you up and take a £5 off for me. Thank you. No Iron Team, Dion is there. There we go. Thank you, darling. Sorry about that. Genuinely apologise about that one. Hey, it's not as bad as Claire the other day. Dave said 1599 and she typed in 1499. That was £100. That was a bit, We've got there for $14.99 on this one. Thanks, Dion. We've got, and for everybody at home, can you buy loads so that they look at it and go, that was the right decision. I can see why Dion did that. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to all of you. Chris and Lois and Karen and Janny and Janet and James and all the J's. Send your messages in. We love chatting to you. This is a Silver Bonanza, and this is your chance. What's this? It says, I do hot pod yoga. It's awesome. I love doing it and always hurt afterwards. Geraldine, I can't do it. I tried it. I was like, I need to breathe. I was too hot. I am that person. I go quite quickly. You know, in a sauna, I'm like that. Need to breathe, steam. Love it, but oh no. After 3-4 minutes, you know when you do the twisty thing with the timer, I'm like that. Oh, can't do it. You know, where's the? Oh no, too hot. But I get it. It probably works a lot more into your muscles. I was asking, does anyone else do yoga? It's my new favourite thing. I've got there for $14.99. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, Collector. We've got James. We've got Catherine. Kay. We've got Collector. Cheryl. Now, everything that we've done this hour has been for one purpose. Everything we've done since 11 is try and get your order open like this. Because, my gosh, have we got a star buy for you now. This beautiful necklace has just landed. And this is your chance. Okay. In which case, I'm going to tell you now, if you want to own this from me, we've got a good quantity, which is why the price is so low, but that does mean queues. So if you just want it, and you know you do, just get it in now, because it is going in my Silver Bonanza, and it is a star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Okay, I am over here for a reason. The reason is behind me. It's like a great big smile. It's like a huge silver, great big grin from ear to ear, which is what you are going to feel when you wear this. Now, we haven't had a chain like this in 2025. We haven't had any style that crosses over it, anything that even comes near something like this. What I love about this is that it is so glittery. It is super sparkly. It catches the light. One, because it's been diamond cut, but then on top of diamond cutting, they've then twisted it so that you've literally got an absolute, like we were just talking about LED lights. I'm a massive fan of fairy lights. Like, I love fairy lights. I like them, you know, if they're under the umbrella that you're sitting at. I love the festoon lighting that you have down by the riverside. I love lights. I love, of a night time, the garden coming to life as all the solar panels kick in. And I love that bit where the darkness just hits enough and boom, the light goes on. What I love about this particular one is its thickness. Now, in 30 seconds, we are going to launch graphics, but you have been buying this already. A lot of you have somehow managed to get through and got it already. If you don't, look at that. Look at this beautiful glitter. It is, look, I know, it's amazing. Look, you've got that gorgeous glitter arty on this one. Isn't it? Look, every time you move, it's going to catch the light. If there's ever one to be worn in the sun, it's this one. In 3, 2, 1, we are live. It's your one chance that we've got to be able to get this. And this is going to go live. It's 18-inch. It's diamond cut. It's the crisscross that everybody likes. It's not a pincher. It's not a pincher. I literally just said that. I literally did I not just say, I said it's not a pincher. And as I said that, Dion went, is it going to catch the hairs on the back of my neck? That's do you know why? Debs, it says Ange, does the chain on the back, just do the hairs on the back of your legs, as some of these tend to do. Now, I literally said it's not a hair grabber. As soon as we thought the same thing at the same time. Do you know why, Debs? Because it looks like it would, doesn't it? That looks like it's going to be that thing where you do that, oh, God, oh, it's got the nightmare. There you go. Doesn't that look amazing? Oh, Dion, can you flip me to the other page, my darling? Not the names one, the grammage one. There you go, 3.3. It's good grammage. There's going to be a scrummage though for our good grammage because there is a massive quantity that we're going to auction today. Now, Dion, the thought process on this, my lovely, I know we're going to do a triple figure sum. I know that's a given. A triple figure sum of quantity, but are we splitting it over 2 auctions or are we going to chuck it all in now? Your call. Your call. Do you want to show everybody the full limited edition then? Because we're going to do it. We are going to chuck in every single chain that we made and that we've got for you. And I'm just about to say goodbye to 199 of these chains. You want to know why? It's the design it is. It's not a hair catcher. It's thick quality. This has been the chain that everyone wants. Do you know, for years, it's literally the one that everybody wants. Everybody's buying 2 because they know how long they've waited for this one. They ain't going to do that again. South Africa, Wendy, you've got 2. Judith, you live in West Yorkshire and you've got 2. We've got Dorothy, who lives in Watford. You've bought 2. Clarence, who lives in West Sussex. You've bought 2. And that quantity is going to tick on down. And let me tell you, the more we buy of something, the more the price is effective. I'll tell you now, this is going to be the quickest selling 200 items that we've had on screen today. And I don't care what auction are upcoming and what auctions I've done, nothing is going to beat this auction. There is going to be 200 of these that just say tutty bye, bye-bye, see you later. later, au revoir, ta-ra, because this is the one that people have asked for. This is the one that we've commissioned specially. Look at it. It's like a house of stars. It's beautiful, the way that every time you move it on this one. Now this one is a sparkle chain necklace. It's from Lillian Rue. I like Lillian Rue. That's the silver one that they've got there. Can you just check down on the details? It does say select finish. Silver sparkle. Does it? Is it? Yeah, solid sterling silver. Okay, so it is proper silver then, and it's actually the sparkle chain. It's a very, very similar finish to ours, and theirs is 79. Now you will find. Should we go there, Dion? Should we? Are you joking? Wow, she's saying I can't even open it at 79. I have to open it at 69. Okay, well that's a good signal of intent then. Really good. Right, we've sold 40 chains. We haven't even really got started with price. That's the popularity of it. I'm close to, what, 25% sold? I think that's because people have been waiting so much for a chain like this to come in. And people know that we very, very, very rarely do a bonanza now. It just doesn't happen at all, especially with silver being the price that it is. It used to be that we'd do silver hours like this all the time, but now we just can't do it anymore. We're down to 18 inches, which is I'm holding that end to end at the back of my neck there, so you can see true line where it forms. True line. It's yours. Okay. It's yours at $49.99. I'm telling you now, if you want to get this particular item, you are going to have to be so fast, you know. We've only got 150 left in stock. Guys, may I remind you, the app is open for business. The web is open for business because we are... Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you another price you're not paying, and then I'm going to show you the app because we are not done. Nowhere near done. Now, obviously, I've got 200 of these to go out today, so the price has got to be enticing. And I think that's pretty good already. Don't you, Jude? Hey, Jude? Hey, Jude? Yeah? I'm going to say it now. This is how you get involved on the app and on the web. But when we come back, you are going to discover just why we just rocked up casually to a 200 quantity auction. Because we know for a fact they are going to sell through. Why? Well, stay tuned. You will see the reason for 200 quantity.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
You will. You'll only pay the final low price. Did you know that? Yeah, you'll only pay the final low price. Yeah, that's it. So, nearly sold half of them at 29 quid. Now, if we'd have only put 100 on there, chances are we could have exited this auction now. Look at the ticker tape. It's a bit like Shakira's hips. It doesn't lie. Let me tell you. Doesn't lie, that ticker tape. 20 people are buying 3s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Guys, are you ready? We've got 200 to go in one auction, and 200 to go is exactly what's going to happen. Have a look at this. Over 3.5 grams, beautiful quality, made to perfection, and it's that sparkle and that glitter that you've wanted on a nice thick chain. Look. Oh wow, look at this. 20 quid, and that is, look, that is all your sparkle that you're going to see, and the way that it sits is beautiful and easy. If I just hold it end to end, that's where it looks like on the neckline. Guys, we've got Miranda, we've got Alison. Phone lines are absolutely buzzing, like buzzing. Now on the left here, we've got everybody who's got through and who has got success. Mahandrith, we've got Joseph, hello Gillian, hello Gillian, hello Michael, hello Michael, hello Kathleen, 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 hello Sharon, 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 because of course, hello Lincoln, Lincoln, hello Susan, Susan, hello Susan, Susan, all of you that have got involved. We are telling you, you've got such a brilliant offer here for $19.99. We've got Rita coming in. All of you that are there, look at the ticker tape, send your messages in if you've got off the phone like, oh, we've got a winner. Ding dong, chicken dinner. We have got the web collector who's only gone and bought 5. 5. Deal. Deal. For the customer that's bought 5, that's £100 checkout, isn't it? Should we get that £100 right the way down? Yeah, let's do that. Guys, I'm going to give you a moment or two to just stack up your baskets, because when we call this price, multiple buying is an offer, but it can't withstand any more than 89 calls. And judging by the customer already on the phone line, this is my big star buy. I haven't done a sparkle chain forever. They are so popular, ladies and gents. There is so many there. We are 8 minutes towards the end of the hour, or 9 minutes, I should say. Carol and Pat and Rita and Sharon, here is your final low price so that you can go and buy loads of them. I know, $14.99. Now that's a thick silver chain for that price. For this kind of price out on the high street, you're going to be getting a cobweb. A cobweb. Sneeze in the wrong way and it might snap. This is solid. This is really easy to use and wear and looks beautiful. And the fact is, if you're off out anywhere, if you're cold water swimming, if you're going to the swimming pool, if you are going, oh, there is absolutely loads of you on the phone lines. There's only $14.99 standing between you and one of these, and they're so handy. Julie has written in, she says, I can buy the hoops and the chain now. Yeah, there you go. And that means you can add to your order anything that we've played already. You can go back and add. I can buy the hoops and the chain now. There you go. Because we've reduced the price. I don't know what it is. 20 quid is a great price. But when it's 15, it's like, that's a, yep, I'm having it. And that, it's bizarre, isn't it? It's only a £5, but it does. I know what you mean. And I'm this side of the camera, and I know exactly what you mean. All of a sudden, you go, oh, well then. £15, you know. And obviously, maybe you've been, on a bit of a budget, but we have reached the end of the month, and this is your chance. So the person that bought 5 has just saved 25 quid, which you might want to up their order now. Little freebie. There is a load of you there. Loads and loads and loads of you on the telephone lines. Thank you so much. It's gone nuts out there. We knew it'd be like this. Guys, in a moment, we're going to have to remind you how to gift to a friend or something like that. Sorry, Zoe, it's just so busy. There is so many people out there. And genuinely, if you've got a pal or a mum or sister, cousin, aunt, someone that you can't get to and it's their birthday, we offer a gift service. Dead good. We do all the wrapping, packaging, all that, and we take the invoice out so they'll never know you only paid $14.99.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, this is what I would describe as busy. Busy. Look at that. 6s, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, singles. Look, my friends. That's a busy auction. Lots of people buying. Yes. Pick anyone. I don't know, Josh. Woo! There you go. I don't mind. Who's got what? Who's getting multiples? Let's have a read. I'm not good with these screens. I don't want to kick over another one. Sharon. Yeah. Yes, with the charms. Give us a message then. Right, you leave that there because you're looking at names. It says, I'm going to wear all 3 at once with the charms. I'll use extenders to stagger the lengths. I'm going for the boho look. Rita, loving it. Look at all these people. I love meeting you all. Hi, everybody. Yeah, there's loads of Sharon's got a 6er. We got a 6er. There we go. That's a 6er. We've got a right load of people. Oh, we got another 5er just coming in. Do you know what I'm going to ask you? And you don't have to answer. But why? I mean, obviously they're great. Oh, look, we've got someone called Fungi. There you go. Or Fung. Can I just show you? Who have we got? Well, we've got loads of people like really multi-buying, like 4s. Is it because I'm wondering if we've got jewellery makers watching? Because, do you know what I mean? It's like a wholesaler's this. Look at Tracy, she's got 5. It's like a wholesale. Do you know what? I know. Do you know what? And I don't know if you have one of these near you. You can help me out. We've got a retail park near us, right? You know they've got all the units that go empty every so often, and you think, ooh, what new shop's it going to be? What's this shop? It's called the Food Warehouse. Have you got one near you? Do you know it? Does it sell like crazy amounts of stuff for really low price? Between Iceland and Costco. Okay, so do you have to buy like 80 bags of crisps to make it worthwhile? Okay, do you remember those days in Costco where you'd be like, well, no, I can't be doing with... But that's crazy. Okay, we're going to do a charm. Dion's being very sensible. We've got to put in a charm. Thing is, unlike Costco, you don't have to buy a million. Oh, this is another pack of 3. This one. So what are we talking? Yeah, I'm going to go back over here. What are we talking then? We've got a turtle, a crest of a wave. Or is it? No, that's a dolphin. On the left is a dolphin. Hold on. Is it? Hold on. Get my glasses on, hold on. Is it on the bracelet? Yeah, you get all 3. You get a little turtle. You get a little starfish. Oh, you'll have to... Right, you tell me at home what that is. Is it a crest of a wave or is it a dolphin? Up to you. Oh, I don't know. Or, yeah, it is. It's a crest of a wave. I stand absolutely corrected. That is the crest of a wave, not a dolphin. Right, for $9.99 on that one. You are correct, Zoe. I am incorrect. Yeah, I had to check. We've got, no, but you know, you've got to check these things. We got their starfish. That's definitely a starfish. That's definitely a turtle. And then we've got the crest of the wave. I've just started watching a program called The 100-Foot Wave. Oh, and it's about thrill seekers going out to surf on like 100-foot waves. Yeah, they are mad. Like, they are looking at seas that I would literally don't want to go near, and they're like, yeah, let's go out on it, man. Ha! Guys, we've got Leslie, Rosemary, we've got Jeanette. Oh, it's busy bees. It's busy. Oh, all right, Claire. I thought Claire had gone home. Oh, no, she's reinvented herself as Dion. One more. Honestly. Okay, go on then. Which one? Tiger's Eye. Okay. Yeah, got it. Yeah, no, I've got it. These are nice. Queues on the phone lines. Well, there's going to be... do you know what? It's never occurred to me why we haven't done packs of 3 for charms. It makes so much more sense. Because you wouldn't want to just buy one at a time, would you? Oh, we've got Tiger's Eye spheres. You get all 3. So you get the blue Tiger's Eye, you get the pink tiger. Oh, they're cute. Do you know what? They're nice little additions to things. You don't have to use them as just charms for jewellery. You could use them for anything you like, really. Ends of zips. Do you have that sometimes with zips? You can't get them. So they've got a little charm on them. You can pull them up and down. Is that all we've charged? That was my mic. It's not difficult, though, is it? Can I show you from profile? That's not right, is it? That's not right. That's just not right. I mean, it's like, I'm here. It's like years ago Terry Wogan used to have on Blankety Blank. It's like that. I don't know where this one appeared from. It's far too large. I don't like it, I have to say. There you go. Share. Well done. Oh, there's loads. Okay, we've got 10 seconds for you to be buying this, and you've got chance to go back and buy any of the other silver pieces we did in the Bonanza. I did it. Stopped it. All right, Zoe. It's over. Okay? It's not you, it's me. Right, we've got there for £7.99. Hey, listen, did you enjoy that? Did you get your lovely silver chain? So pleased. I enjoyed that hour. We haven't done one of those for ages, but the reason why we did that hour on the back of a huge, huge primal show is that we now know we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you watching with an order that you've just opened anyway, so it won't cost you any more to add to your order. But oh my gosh, I don't know what I've done to get such a privilege, but I'm not asking the why, I'm just saying thank you. There are 2 parts to this Brazilian diamond show. The first part went live with Jake on Monday. I know this to be true because my friend Zoe was directing the show, and it was a belting show, wasn't it, Zoe? It was absolutely incredible. Now, Brazilian diamonds isn't something I've ever done before. I brought you every kind of diamond there is. What I'm going to bring you next is the partnership show with the one that Jake brought you. So Jake and I are basically going to dissolve this one parcel in just 2 shows. First one being Monday, second one being Friday, and then that's it. Now, if you think about what I'm saying here, and I don't mean it as in Eve and I mean, look, let's be real about it. I've presented jewellery for 22 years. So for me to say I've never presented Brazilian diamonds before is a big thing. It's a big thing because there is very few gemstones that I can't say I've never held before. I've done them all. I've held them all. I've brought them every single one to you. However, in this instance, I'm going to bring you Brazilian diamonds. I mean, look, I had to do some deep dive research into this because, look, if someone said to me on the cuff, I don't know, say Kim can't make the 3 o'clock hour, right? And can you just stay on cover an hour till we find someone? There isn't a gemstone in this building you could put next to me that I wouldn't know something about. I would have to research Brazilian diamonds because it's not something we've ever met before. But there is one thing, and there's lots of interesting things about it, but there's one thing about these diamonds that is just so impressive. And it will, I promise you, as a gem geek, as I am fully paid member of the Geek Club of Gems, you're going to geek out when you see this, because it is the most cool thing. And they are the most beautiful diamonds. And in terms of rare, you can't get more so than these bad boys.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Something I should have just asked you off camera. Are we allowed to pre-order them? Are we? Okay, so there's two parts to this show of Brazilian diamonds. Part 1 hosted by Jake on Monday, part 2 hosted by Angeline on Friday. That's it. That's it. Why? Okay, now the reason why I'm asking for pre-order is because I believe there will be people who've had a think since seeing it on Monday that might want to buy it, and this will be their last chance. The other thing is, because it's an investment purchase, I kind of want to see it all out there so that I can make an informed choice. That's my thinking. We don't always do pre-orders, but for that reason, I do think it's vital for a show like this. And actually, for people who on Monday have that feeling of buyer's regret, you know, when you have that thing of, I just should have got that. There are things that I can mention in my life that I still am annoyed at myself I didn't just buy them at the time. We've all had it, where you've gone, why? When you could see it was such a good thing, and you didn't do it. It's just the most bizarre thing. Gold. That's one of my biggest regrets. Gold. I worked at this company 22 years ago and I didn't buy. I should have just bought. We were selling at the time, which we still do, chunky gold. But I was so focused on the gemstones, I didn't think actually, well, it's got gold has literally, in the 22 years I've worked in the industry, I could sell what maybe I bought for £1,000 back then for about 4 or 5k now, just on meltdown value, you know, putting it on a scale and selling it. Regret. So don't have that feeling with this opportunity, because it's, you know, we say rare, but then there's this kind of rare. It's extraordinary, like absolutely extraordinary rare. Now, I will say to you this, we are going to put the whole presentation on pre-order. You're not going to see it on TV. You can click on it, I guess, on the web or on the app, but you're not going to see it on TV, because I need to tell you, because you won't believe it when you see it, you see. And if I don't tell you what it is that you're seeing, you will think it is unbelievable. Okay? That will make sense as we go through. So here, it says here, precious stones were discovered in the state of Minas Gerais in near Diamantina in 1714, although the official discovery year was 1729, which was the year that it reached Europe. So you see that little sort of snaky path? That's the time it kind of took to land in Europe, and the actual, you know, news, if you like, to go out there. But actually, most people will say that it's somewhere between 1725 and 1729. It isn't. It's 1714. That was the actual discovery year. You can see from the pencil drawings, for heaven's sake, we haven't even got photography going on. So this is about old school mine. Now, if you say to me, or if I asked you, what is the rarest diamond type in the world, the resounding answer, and myself as well, so it would be, most people's answer would be Golconda. Golconda coming from India, and type 2A, of course, and nobody in their minds ever thought there would be a competitor for rarity for that gemstone. And actually, before this collection landed, I would probably agree, but now I've gone 360 on it, because actually, when you quantify the rarity of the Brazilian diamonds I'm about to bring you, it's actually mind-boggling. So, although this looks like someone's just gone wild with a biro, there is a journey on this, okay? And it was, unfortunately, the European diamond market was so vested in selling Golconda, which is the Indian diamonds, which were in terminal decline. So it was known they were irreplaceable. And if something is known to be irreplaceable, well, then you're kind of jumping on at the right time, aren't you? Because you're selling them before they are gone. Which was for a premium, obviously. So out there in Europe, they actually discredited the new Brazilian provenance diamonds, obviously to safeguard their own backyard, as anybody would do. So if you've got something that is premium and selling at a crazy high price, and you've got some of it, and someone else comes in and goes, actually, this is rarer, what are you going to do? No, absolutely not. Do you know it happened to us 22 years ago? 22 years ago, when we first opened this channel, about 3 to 4 weeks later after we'd opened the channel, I went for a little walk around local to us here, which is the Jewellery Quarter. There were many, and I mean many, shops in the Jewellery Quarter that had little cards on them saying, we will not value jewellery from Gems TV. We won't do it. Because they genuinely were so annoyed because we'd come in, like this diamond is, as the disruptors. Everything had ticked along nicely in the jewellery world for a long time. Thanks. No one had come out and gone, we'll go direct to source and we'll cut out the middleman and we'll make it cheaper for people to buy rubies. So what's the natural thing people are going to do? It's fake, it's rubbish, nothing, it's rubbish. It's natural. We got it, we understood it. And my gosh, 22 years later, we're here to show the fact we weathered the storm, because the fact is certificates of authenticity are those, and they either say it's a Brazilian diamond or it isn't. And this is. So We weathered that. But not to be deterred, it was the Portuguese traders who took the Brazilian diamonds to Goa, India, and blended them. This is how incognito they are against Golconda product. And this material was then resold as Golconda to the Dutch and British merchants. Hold on, needle scratch on a record? What? So they're that good, you can mix them in, and even when tested, they'll come up as Golconda. Why? Because of their transparency and their clarity. So the Golconda is so famed for that transparency, clarity, that actually the emergence of these two didn't shine. So we have got transparency, which is really, 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 really important. But as few persons recognise the finer grades of transparency, if not ordinarily considered. So just let's put that in a little bit more sort of palatable terms. Basically, grades of transparency are really, really important, but to the naked eye, you probably can't tell the difference between a VSI1 and a VSI2, and yet the grades exist, right? I couldn't. If you show me a VSI1 and VSI2, I couldn't, because it's actually under microscopic level anyway, or loop level anyway. And there is a VSI1 and there is a VSI2. However, telling the difference between the two is a nightmare. And here we read chapter 19, Golconda or type 2A diamonds. Okay, so we're talking about Golconda or type 2A. Less than 1% of all colourless diamonds are type 2A. But let me also put another, because what we did in Gemporia 22 years ago was disrupt the whole of the jewellery market. But that was because we knew what we were doing was right, and we knew what we were doing was different. But let me tell you, you have an opportunity here today to understand that type 2A diamonds, now this is you've got to understand the maths here. So type 2A diamonds, which accounts for just 1 to 2% of all the diamonds mined globally. Have a think about that. So you've got type 2A diamonds, which accounts for 1%, maybe 2% of all the diamond mines mined globally. And then those gemstones, so let's say 10% of diamonds are going to be of any kind of colour. 95% of those, of that 1%, so let's take a 1% and take 95% of it away, will not do this. Will not do this and won't do this. In other words, a colour that they might go is like a dark denim blue. So we're talking of 1%, 95% of that 1%, which is ridiculously rare, will give any kind of colour under certain light conditions. So not all type 2A diamonds are from India. This is a rare type of diamond, and it has been found in Brazil, and this is where I have to say you need to get ready. I know that when you watch us, particularly in the daytime, you might be busy, you might be doing other things, you might have us on the app, you might have us on there, on the iPad or whatever. What I'm about to show you, which literally I couldn't wait to get into to see this show this morning, to see the results of what I'm about to show you. So I'm going to... That's just my notes. And that'll show you I don't have notes. I don't need notes for anything because I've done it for 22 years. But these are new to me, right? So I had to go back, really understand it. There's 100% of something. Take 1% out of it. Right, there it is. There's your 1%. 95% of that 1% won't give you colour under a certain light. Okay, it does hurt your head. Zoe just went, that hurt my head. It is. Do you know what I say there? So, do you know how rare then it makes it that if you were to pass UV light over a normal type 2A Golconda, let's say, you may get a little sort of denim blue. To get your 1%, 95% of it, forget it, that's 0.5% might give you that. Okay, might. You might see a hue. You might see... Thank you, you've done the maths for me. Who is it? There you go. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Would you say that is abundant or rare? I can't take any more numbers. I'm like that. Whoa, but you're right. So let me just land this with you. To see any kind, like one of the rarest colours that you might see with a type 2A might be like a Paraiba blue, but that's never seen. You might see a little silhouette of a man, Scaramouche. You might see a tiny hue of maybe the lightest lemony colour. You might see, if it was like crazy, you might see greens. Now, the lighting condition that is optimum to showcase, or sadly not, is UV lighting. UV lighting. I am going to show you something now as a genuine thing. I've done this for 22 years. I love gemstones, but I'm also an absolute geek when it comes to gemstones. And what I'm about to show you is so exciting, like so thrilling, that I know my customers who, like me, just love the idea of owning this kind of jewellery, and to own something that is rare. So just one more time. Might get a little bit of lemony yellow if you are lucky. Blues wise, often denim blue, but if you're really lucky, like a screaming swimming pool blue, if you're lucky. Greens wise, you'd be hopeful to get a kind of fern green, but you might not. So tiny amounts. Bearing in mind, 100% of something, let's take the 1% of colour, and then let's take that 1%, get rid of 95% of it that will never show colour under UV light. But if they're from Brazil, and if you are ready, are you ready to see the colour of these? Look at those. Now that is proof of the pudding. That is exactly what I'm talking about. And in all the time, oh my God, look at that. Look at this, guys. Look at it. Look. Slight yellow. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, green. Bang. Oh, canary yellow. And the blue. And look at this. What is that about? Oh, hello, Paraiba. Oh, oh. Oh, my God. Have you ever? Guys, I've not. And I've been here a while. And I get to do part 2 of this. So Jake did part 1 on Monday. I'm doing part 2 now. Oh. Now, obviously, I want you to know that that's what they look like under UV light. But they are also in normal lighting. They are absolutely beautiful. Look at the pink in the middle of that one. Look at that pink. This is the most incredible opportunity. And you've got this incredible look. So can I just go back to this for a second? Submicroscopic substitutions and or shifts in diamond structure can cause fluorescence. More than 95% of these diamonds fluoresce blue. Now I do have blue, but what else do I have? I've got blues, I've got greens, I've got yellows. And that's from the GIA where I trained to get my GIA AJP. Right, 75% are none, 15 are faint, 7.5 are medium, 2.5 are strong and very strong. I've got literally the tiniest, rarest presented. I've never ever done anything like this. It's exciting, isn't it? It is exciting. And look what they look like in real life. The pinks, the reds. Now you can't, obviously it hasn't got, that's the same pair of earrings, by the way, that we showed you. So one, they all come up. Oh my God, look at those. Look at those. They are triumphant, aren't they? I'm going to start with the bracelet. Guys, if there's any messages, oh my God, I'm so excited. Please message in. I don't think I've ever quantified the word rare any more than what I've just said to you. Okay, this is part 2, and oh my God, that's the bracelet under the UV. Look at it. Oh my word. It is so exciting to get you Brazilian diamonds. And look at it. This is one of the most favourite pieces, and this is your chance to be able to get it. It is literally the 1% of the 1% of the 1% club, this one. Yeah, this is your chance. Now, it's at £5,000 for this. Oh, and it will say Brazil on the certificate of the authenticity. So just to let you know, you can't stop looking at it. So the certificate will say that it's Brazilian diamonds, which is really, really important. For this reason, guys, look at that. I mean, look at that one in the middle. That looks like it's got light up. Then you've got yellow. Then you've got blue. Then you've got purple. You never see yellow. Like, it never happens. Now, I have a small number of these. And when I say small, I mean single figure stock. If you're watching this now and you've just listened to that and maybe you missed Jake's show part 1, this being part 2 and close. Genuinely, when have we had that before? Part 1, part 2, close. You might be thinking, where we're going in price. Well, oh my gosh, look at those beauties. Now you can see there's disparity in hue and colour there, but if you see it under UV light, my gosh. I will urge you to understand though, there's not an abundance of these, like not at all. We're at £3,000, which for something like this, it's very, very easily justifiable. Always in my head when I'm presenting, can I justify that price? Not like, can I make it okay, but, you know, is that, and I've always done, I've said this for years, you know, for those of you who've known me for years, if I like to drive home, and I always drive home and kind of think about the show and what happened today, etc. I like to go, I looked after everyone today. I want to go home, tapping that steering wheel, going, yeah, I did. I looked after everyone. And I really am now. Now, you'd think that would be it. You would. But I am allowed to observe the part 1 pricing as well. Now, I know Jake's not on screen with me, but he's trusted me enough to do the second part of this showcase with him, with you. And I'm just going to say it. If you want to buy it now, there is a lot more people on the lines than we have. Bracelets, that's an amazing offer considering it is what it is. A 3 payment plan on there for you, a 7.5 inch. And if you want to, you can buy it knowing that you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. There is no absolute purchase here, not until day 31. So you've got a chance to feel it, wear it, and do what you want to do with your UV torch yourself. But that resplendent display of colour is amazing. We've only got 2 left. I understand. It's still a grand, it's still a purchase, but have a look online, do your research yourself, look upon the Gemological Institute of America, understand how rarely seen this is, and and this is, by the way, out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces, it's the only one. It's the only one that performs as a bracelet. I'm down to 1. Guys, I'm going to have to leave that with you because at the moment I've got 7 customers that want that last one. And if I stay on that too much longer, I'm just going to grow the queue. And Now, those earrings have been set. Right, look at them there. Look at the reds. You can see it even there. They are so impressive. But wait till you see them under UV. I've never seen anything, literally anything like this. So here they are in usual form. Now, on these earrings, you can see, as it spins round, look, you can see those ones that in the normal lighting there look like they've got hues of red. Can I also just tell you, red is the rarest diamond colour there is. Fact. Have a look. Clarity grade, internally flawless. Original name, the Red Shield Diamond. Carat weight was 5 point. It's this colour, and look at the country of origin. Brazil. And that's what I'm saying to you now. This is your one shot. Look at that red. Look how much it crosses over with that. And the history of those pink and red diamonds around the world, that India and Brazil have produced almost half of the pink diamonds. Guys, this is one of the most historically significant displays of diamonds I've ever sold in my life. And I'll be honest with you, they are, and I must show you one at my ear so that you can see the ratio of terms, but it is so, that on the left is one of the most gemologically exciting. Oh my gosh, look at them. Look at those pink reds. Look at the yellows. They are just as impressive in normal lighting as they are in UV. There are 3 pairs in the world, and that is it. I cannot sell another 7 or another 20. Even all normal diamond earrings are amazing value at $4.99. These are not normal. These are the 1% club. And out of that 1% club, you can ditch 95% of it as not doing what these are doing on screen. There's only 0.05 of them that do this. Vivian in Kent, Julie in Nottinghamshire, Karen in Kent, Julia in Merseyside. You've literally got these 2 pairs of earrings in the building, and that is it. And honestly, it's unbelievable. Now, have a look on this one, because we've got the most incredible opportunity. And here, it's lighting up like a Christmas tree. We've got this most incredible opportunity. Look, I'm doing this live, which is a bit risky, but look, there. Now, you're telling me, look, Paraiba blue, yellow, orange. That is just literally a UV torch. Look, it's like someone switched it on. Bang. Look at that. That is one of the most incredible opportunities. Thank you, Josh. I have to say to you, one last chance, and that's it. Then part 2 is the sellout show. Part 2 is the sellout show. Now, up next, we're going to bring you the other earrings, which is the flower ones. Oh my gosh, you are loving these. I'm loving that you're loving them. I'm loving that you get excited about the same stuff I do. It's cool, isn't it? It's just the best. Now, these have, obviously, because we put pre-orders up, which is great, but also now we've done our first 2 auctions, people at least have got a vague understanding of what we're talking about. Now, again, past the UV light over these. My God, I've never seen the UV. Look at this. It's literally lighting up like I've never seen. Literally, all the years I've been presenting, I've never seen it. Look at the Paraiba blue one. Look, and there they are in actual real life. Oh my God, look at that. They look crazy good. I love this colour. I wish we had more. Always. See, it's never good enough, is it, Ange? You've got a show. Brilliant. Now you want more. Yeah, I know. World on a stick, me. We've got there for £999. We're there. No, we're not. We're not there. Okay, can I let you know? Pairs remaining in my... Right, now you've got to get confident on your pre-orders, because that is a really good intention of price. I will tell you, the next person that collects this one is the owner. That's it. They will be gone in seconds. I'm waiting for the telephone calls to be answered, or that final one to go through. They are... Have I shown them to the ears, Zoe? Oh, that's what it is. You're waiting to see that before we check out. I know you are. Sorry. I'm being as quick as I can. There you go. Oh, check these out. They're amazing. Guys, at $3.99, you've absolutely bagged yourself rarity beyond measure. They are showing a 0 in stock. We have sold every pair out. Every pair out, would you believe? Okay, now, I'm going to do a ring for you now. But this ring, oh my word. Oh, I love this ring. I love the quality of it. I love the look of it. Oh my days. Do you want to see the rare? Hold on, look. Paraiba, green, white, purple, yellow, pink, yellow, green. And I'm doing that live. They are literally lighting up like a Christmas tree. I'm not doing anything special to them, merely passing over the light, like Zoe has done to show you on the normal lighting as well. This is so exciting. I'm going to need you to check out, my friends, like now. Seriously, there is a lot of you there. A lot of you there. Oh my God, look at that ring. That is a diamond ring you want. That is a diamond ring you want right there. We could charge that, absolutely. Remember I said to you I like to go home, tapping the steering wheel, happy, knowing I've looked after you, not been silly. I always do. Look at this. Oh. I mean, even if you didn't know they did that under UV lighting, it's a mega impressive look. I've got 2 rings in my vault, and we're not done at £499. Hannah, you live in South Yorkshire. Are you prepared to miss out? Same question to Janet in Dunbartonshire. Birmingham, that's Rosemary on the telephone line. Beverly in Lincolnshire, they're going to go. I mean, $399 for a normal diamond ring's amazing, but this is Brazilian. This has got that 1%, 0.5% of the 1%. My brain's not a mathematical brain, but even I can work out that is rare. It equals rarity, and you've got the chance to, and by the way, we will get this ring resized for you for no cost to yourself. We have a ring resizing team who works here with us in the building at Gems TV, so we can get them to just resize it, extend it right up or right the way down. Up to you, down to you, over to you. Now we've got just 2 chances left. Rosemary, you've just got off the phone from Brum, not so far away from us. Thank you so much. 2 chances. Kay, Collector, Janet, Hannah, Rosemary, Beverly, South Yorkshire, Dunbartonshire, Nottinghamshire and West Midlands. Congratulations. Well done you. Okay. Now, obviously, we've got the final showcase of Brazilian diamonds, but we've got a star buy for you, which means we've held back some quantity. Oh my word. If you are looking for the one, then this is it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Genuinely, I'm looking over there at the 9 plasma screen that myself or Dave or any of us stand in front of, and circling round is this image, and I cannot take my eyes off it. I cannot take my... Oh, I had 5 sizes when I looked on my sheet earlier. Oh, okay. So, pre-orders have been quite heavy on this piece. I can understand. God, that pink one in the minute. Okay, another size just dropped out. literally, they are dropping like flies, these sizes. Oh my God, look at that. God, this is good diamonds. I am very happy with these diamonds. Are you? Hold on. So £899. Oh, Paula, it says I purchased a pendant from this collection on Monday. So you bought from part 1. I'm doing part 2 from Jake. It arrived today. Yes, Paula, I agree. Says the television screen doesn't do it justice. Right, let me just, I think that's a brilliant message. Can we pop it back on, please, Dion? The only reason why is, I actually agree. But if you're telling me that doesn't do it justice, or you're telling me that this doesn't do it justice, and you're right, by the way, it is better in real life. You are right. It is better in real life. But if this is the most rubbish it's going to look, then we are on to a winner on this one. Don't you think, Paula? But Paula, I am actually citing that message in total agreement with you. Because if that is, yeah, it's not as good as it is in real life. I know. It's so cool, isn't it? Colleen, Linda, Hannah, new caller, Pauline, new caller, lots of new callers. Jane's there, Collector Sue, and Karen, and Catherine, and Eileen in Florida. Oh my word, you are doing it. Congratulations. Congratulations. My warm wishes to those of you. We've got there for $499. I've dropped sizes all the way today, but you are going to have to do it, and do it fast. Oh, hold on. My producer, that's our Diem, has just went, can I have a 30-second clock, please? Which means her intention is to go lower. Oh, yeah, she's the other way. Can I have a 30-second clock, please? Thank you. Well, she's got one. You, pedantic, Zoe. We've got 22 seconds rather. There are 8 chances on this. Oh my God. Just as that comes into focus, Josh, look, can you see the amount of rainbow that, it's just absolutely, isn't it? Oh, here it comes. The final low price. I've lost all that. There's usually 6 sizes. I've lost all of them, apart from the medium NO and the PQ, and that's it. That is absolutely crazy. I have 1 bracelet left. Apart from that, everything on the table has gone. Sold out of everything, every single Brazilian. I've never seen a more, and I'm excited. I'm excited. It is thrilling to film. It's exciting to be part of, right? And we will resize it for you. That's on us. The cost, the payment, the sorting of it, that's on us, right? 5 people can own this ring. And that's 3. God, 5 just went woof down to 3. Did someone buy 2? Blimey. Okay. We are now looking at 1 size only. You must check out though. Put it in your basket. That's great, but it's not yours until you go to the till. £349. That is an amazing. I've got 2 rings left. If you're not PQ, don't worry about it. I'll get it done for you here in-house. I can't get over that ring. That is in terms of 349 diamond rings, I've probably sold 20,000. Yeah? And that's not an over-exaggeration. I've probably sold about 20,349 or £399 rings. I've never sold anything like this. Anything. For a long time, I've been on screen. 2 decades. Well, I've been on screen before we were gems. So I've been on screen no longer than that. It's my 23rd year, I think. And they've sold out. Yeah. Well, they're going to. Look, great colour, great looking jewellery. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, this is nice. The pendant now. We've only got 3 more pieces and that's it. Then it's all sold out. Now, hold on. If you've just tuned in, can I just tee you up for this, right? So on your camera there, you're seeing a Brazilian diamond pendant filmed in normal lighting. Here in the studio, we've got it here in normal. Oh my God, that looks beautiful, right? But what's really exciting to me, and obviously to lots of you guys as well, is this. All the diamonds in the world, 100% of them. Get rid of all of them bar 1%. Out of that, which is this, what we're talking about here, out of that 1%, get rid of 95% of it that won't, like Meatloaf once sang, it won't do that, right? This. So I'll show you this slide. It won't do this, bright yellow. So let me just, because it's a bit of a mind bend. 100% of diamonds in the world, right? Get rid of 99% of them. There's only 1% that might do this. And of that 1%, get rid of 95% because they won't do that, or that. They won't, which is 0.005, right? Or something. Basically, it's really rare. So let me tee you up to, and so now I've re-explained why that's so exciting. I'm going to show it to you one more time, normal lighting. You want to quantify rare? This is how you do it. Now, that is absolutely 1% of the 1% of the 1% of the 1% in the world that will ever do anything like that. I'm excited for you guys as your journey continues with us here on Gemporia. Whether you've been here for 2 decades or 2 minutes, it's still exciting. That is exciting jewellery. Thank you, Zoe. Wow. I'm going to tell you a statistic after this that has just aged me. It's just aged me about 10 years. We got £349. Sue, you are there. Karen, you are there. Collector, you are there. Another collector on the web as well. We're thrilled to keep your company, and this is everything that we have. Look on the right, just a slight UV torch shone over the same piece. And I will tell you, one bracelet remains in our vault. Other than that, we've sold the table dry. Gone. You know, like if you've ever held a stall or a booth somewhere and you go, well, we've sold everything, should we go home? It's that. That's what we've done, right? Ever held a car boot sale on the Sunday? No? If you haven't, or if you've been to one, have you seen the ones that disappear at 10 o'clock? They've sold everything. They're going home. That's the good stall, that is. For £349, 2 chances available, multicoloured diamonds, absolutely beautiful. Irene, it's yours, my lovely, if you want to get them. I've only got 2 of them. Carol, might it be you? Irene, Sally, could it be Susan in New South Wales? It might be. We've only got 2 chances left, and everything else, bar the bracelet, which has got just 1 left of, we've got a total sell-out show. Total sell-out show. And look, the thing is, you don't buy stuff you don't want. You lot, you know your stuff. You know your stuff. So it's a real accolade to be able to sell. It is a total sell-out show. Guys, there are just 10 minutes left, and I'm running out of jewellery. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you there. Thank you. Could I ask for that last one that you stay on the phone line? Don't hang up. If you hang up, I probably can't get to you. Which is a nightmare, but I want to be able to say that one last final chance, and that's it, for £349. Beautiful, beautiful piece there. Now, is it this one, Zoe? Sorry. Yeah, there they go. Thank you. Thanks, Dion. There you go. That, there. Oh my gosh, right, stop. This hexagon is filled with 7 diamonds. This one is 1 big, massive, huge, absolute wow factor. Oh my, oh Josh, have a look at this. Oh, he's got Ride On in there. Yeah, but wait, look. Oh, look at that centre diamond. Now, for anybody who, like us, films jewellery, directs jewellery, produces jewellery, presents it, that's exciting. That is an exciting piece of jewellery. Oh my God. Right, can I just tell you how rare it is? Just this slide one more time. Not all type 2A diamonds are from India. This rare type is found in Brazil. Look at the top right of that slide. Do you see the bright canary yellow? Do you see the bright canary yellow that only positions itself in 0.01%? Look. Ah! What the actual dickens is that? Oh my God. Right. I have literally geeked out. I've geeked out. I've enjoyed myself. I've peaked. Okay. Now, this is the final... Dion, right, that is the point of what we do. And she sounds really disappointed. She's like, oh, they've all sold out. It's like, well, that's what we do. I know what you're saying. What producer sounds disappointed when you've sold everything out? Honestly, this is such an exciting show to be part of. You're lucky, Zoe. You get to do part 1 and part 2 of this show. Very privileged. It was only through happen chance, but that is exciting. Okay, is this the ring? Is that the graphics for it that I'm looking at? Where have they all gone? Oh, now I get that. Oh, they've all sold out. Now I get it. Sorry, I just looked up and went, this is the one that we've got 6 sizes of. Because I was dead excited. I was like, we've got 6 sizes for the end auction. I get what you're saying now, because now I look up at my board and I see that JK's gone. I see that LM's gone. I see that PQ is gone. I see that TU is gone. I see that RS is just available. Okay. We have, well, it's obviously a very, very, very popular choice. Okay. Oh, look at that. Wow. If you wanted a lesson in diamonds, dispersion, scintillation, brilliance, refraction, reflection, transparency, colour change, blooming heck, this is like an education. 28 seconds. And you can own this, you know. You don't have to wish you owned it. You can just own it. You can just phone up and go, yeah, I'm having it. As Josh is bringing that into soft focus, look, it's a full dispersion of rainbow. There it is. Now, can I tell you this? You can't make a diamond do that, particularly under these lights. You can't. I tell you what. Cheers. Six chances available. Are you ready? Jennifer, you're joking me. You have to buy that ring. You have to buy it. It's £299. We've got Sylvana, Judy, Karen, Jennifer. 4 chances now in the building. Do you want to get it? It's your chance. Now, this is your opportunity to go on this one. Oh my God, look what I've just discovered. Paraiba tourmaline or a diamond. Paraiba tourmaline or a diamond. I don't even know what my brain won't unscramble what I'm seeing, but I know I'm loving it, and so are you guys. We've got NO in a site. That's extraordinary. This is one last final chance. We've got one last chance at £299. Don't miss it. Don't miss it, okay? This is your chance to be able to get it. One person can buy in this auction, and that's it. Maggie has written in, says, my dream ring. I just ordered and I can't wait. Maggie, can I show? I can't remember the name. Sorry, Dion. The name of someone who said, I bought on Monday and it looks better in real life. Hang there, Maggie. Hang there for a second. It was Paula. Right, Paula down in Cornwall. Maggie, this is a message to you. These are now gone. Maggie, listen to this. Paula, who bought from this collection on Monday, says this to you and to everybody who just bought it in this show. I purchased a pendant from this collection on Monday. It arrived today, which is Friday. The television screen doesn't do it justice. Now, the television screen doesn't do it justice. That's how it looks. This is how good it looks, and it ain't doing it justice. No, it does look brilliant, but it doesn't look as brilliant in real life. Even better. Amazing. Right, I'm not having it. We have not sold out this show. The shoulders are going. we've sold out of everything, apart from one bracelet. And you know what that's going to happen, don't you? The old right eye's going to go. What do you mean there's one left? Can't have that. We're going back for it. Now, I appreciate, I'm not being flippant here, because I do appreciate it is the most money. Notice how I didn't use the word expensive. Because I don't believe this is expensive for this. I don't. Nor am I being reductive of it. But what I am understanding is that it is a £999 spend. And I appreciate not everybody watching this channel has got that kind of cash to let go of. So for that reason, I'm understanding it. However, to purchase a full Brazilian Telis bracelet made of these kind of diamonds that shine in this way are absolutely incredible, and have this outstanding opportunity to bring you all this exceptional grade and the finest quality. I'm in awe of you. Now that one is still remaining, although we have had just 2 telephone call pickups. So that means, I would presume, that one or other of you, that telephone call will result in a purchase. From me to you, thank you so much. We've had so many lovely messages, people that are excited by these diamonds, same as I am. You know, it's thrilling to be able to bring them to you. Here's messages. This is from Pauline now, who lives just near us. Says, hi Angeline, I love your excitement and your knowledge of gemstones. I've learned so much from Gemporia presenters. That's from Pauline in Stourbridge. Good. I'm glad you've learned stuff. I'm still learning. I still had to research today. Still had to go back to the books today. Well, what do you want me to do? I don't know. I haven't got anything left to sell, love. Okay. Dion has found these. Do you want them? Yeah, let's do them. Okay. Let's go straight to them. Oh, there they are. Thank you. Thank you. I have got an earring stick. Right, so these are pink cultured pearls, yes? Pink cultured pearls. Yeah, these are cool. Hold on a minute. Let me just I didn't know I was going to be presenting them, so bear with. It's all right, it's absolutely fine. I don't mind. I'll go for a pair. So the pearlescence is pink, right? So don't be expecting to see like a flamingo pink or something. When we say pink pearls, it means the pink pearlescence, yes? So pink pearlescence. Now, I didn't know I was going to be bringing these, but I thought we'd make it extra special. Thomas, didn't I say goodbye to you this morning? Are you back again? Blimey, you're all at it. I was going to say you're holding the place together, you two. Right, we've got... Are you ready? Well, you can't now. $49.99 on this one. It is going to be an incredible opportunity for you. End of show. Okay, there is how many available? 46. Let's have them all, please, Dion. Chuck them in. Chuck them on. Let's go. Well, I'm all discombobulated. I don't know what's happening. I'm handing over to Jeff, which I should be picking up from. Thomas is back, who's usually sat there at breakfast. I've got it at $19.99. We've got a beautiful little set of pearl earrings that you can gift to mum, you can gift to your cousin, your friend, your auntie. If you've got a £20 little gift idea, now 20 quid is going to buy you a gift if you go to a retail park near you. Let's think, my retail park, 20 quid. M&S, could get you something from M&S, 20 quid. Oh, Glenda says, Ange, I would hate to take your blood pressure at the moment. I'm all right. I've got my Omega. I am calm. Oh, I've got a loop. I've got a hair loop. Oh, God. I've got a hair loop. There you go. Oh, that's better. That was driving me mad. My blood pressure's fine. My BP is all good. I don't know. We've got it 90. It's exciting though. You know, when we do shows like this, it's rare that we get to do it. But I tell you what, Glenda in Australia, it's only because I love it. Love being able to bring you these. And this is your chance to be able to do it. And an incredible amount of pearlescence as well. Hello, Joanna. Hello, Anne. Hello, Karen. Hello, Wiltshire. Hello, Greater London. This is yours. Amazing opportunity. Oh, yeah. Now, we've got 15 of these pearls, not minutes. Poor Jeff's just snapped me a look like, if you want to stay, I mean, you're more than welcome. Yeah, we've only got 14. Whilst they're going through, just quickly, heads up tomorrow. So, we've got the 6th birthday celebrations that continue with CBD, of course, from Pro-Life. That goes from 11 through till 1. 1 o'clock, we invite Dave onto the show. By the way, it's Toby coming onto the show with us tomorrow. Then we invite Dave on with our Type A Olmec, which will just absolutely blow your mind. And then there is a pearl show that is exciting as this diamond show has just been. It's amazing. Now, Jeff is joining you, and he is really excited. What are you waving for? Do you want to just... Yeah. He's saying just do a... Now, this, in TV land, is called a whip, right? And what it means is, instead of going camera to camera, the camera whips. Are you ready to do your first ever live TV whip? Here it is, from me to Jeff.
A massive thanks to our Anne for the last 4 hours, and I can tell you right now, those Brazilian diamonds. Oh, show-stopping. I was distracted from the work I should have been doing before my show. Now, I can tell you right now, we've got an incredible lineup here for you today. Many of you probably already asking, and again, I've already been told, I know I wasn't here for breakfast, but that's because I'm here now. So yes, my shows this weekend, I'm going to be with you on the 3 till 7 in the evening. But good afternoon to each and every single one of you. Now, our Dion is sticking with us until, well... I can tell. Yeah, we've got a Dion marathon. This is just it. It's just because we have that telepathic link, Dion. That's why we do. We've got this telepathic link where Dion speaks in ways other than words. Anyhow, let's tell you what's coming up for you today. Now, I've got this incredible, and I can tell you right now, the fact that we're going to be starting off under 50, and I've got some brand new pieces that are coming in this hour, you are not going to want to miss it. However, that being said, we have got an incredible daily discount that's going to be coming your way, and it is phenomenal. And also, Kieran Glenn's going to be joining us for 2 hours at 4 o'clock. We're going to be starting off with an exclusive golden Tanzanite hour. Then we're going to be heading to the Renaissance Moscow egg-inspired pieces that are coming in at 5, and then coming up with the diamond clearance after that. So do not go anywhere. Tom, are we good to go? Okay, do not go anywhere. When we return, we've got some under 50 deals, and it's all happening for you after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Welcome back and good afternoon. Now, if we haven't met before, my name is Jeff Hayden. If we haven't met before, you might be rather new here. I've been here since the dawn of time. I'm just normally kept in the broom cupboard. But I was, if they have let me out, Dion, they have. Unsupervised as well. Well, we've got some incredible deals that are coming your way, and I hope you all are ready. I know it's been a little bit warm outside. Just a tad. But we've got some absolutely incredible deals coming your way, and I can tell you right now it is all about the discounts here in this first hour. Now, I know a lot of you out there love when you bring you some bargains that are going under 50 pounds. Well, that is the theme of this hour that we have here today. But let's talk about your daily discount, because I have got this pearl set that is not to be missed. We have got earrings and pendant. And I can tell you right now, your daily discount, I know a lot of you tune in at this time specifically for this deal. Is it on pre-order there, Dion? It's on pre-order now. And I can tell you right now, for those of you out there who love lapis, wait until we get into our, well, incredible lapis elasticated bracelet that is coming in for you in this hour as well. Another one of our incredible star buys. But we're going to kick things off, and I hope you all have the app and the web ready. Elasticated, as you can see. Love that. However, now I can tell you right now we've got this incredible Bahia Optic Quartz bangle that we're seeing here for you on this design. Incredibly stylish, and we are all about the deals here this hour. Is that all we have left, Dion? Okay, everyone, we don't have many of these left. Now, I can tell you right now, incredibly popular. Many of you out there enjoy your hardstone bangles. We're going straight under, well, I can tell you right now, under your deal that's coming in, because we have got Bahia optical grade quartz that's coming in, and it is beautifully carved. Me either, Dion. I've never seen anything like it, except for our hardstone bangle range that we do here. And here we are at $49.99. Now, sadly, I've only got, is it 10 of these left, Dion? 10 of these left, everyone. Make sure that you're coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you possibly can. We have opened up some of our deals here this hour on pre-order for you. You can go ahead and start pre-ordering that Elite Dion around, unless it's a star buy. Those are planned. But there has been times that you all have changed the game and changed the hour completely. But look at that. Absolutely incredible. Now, I've got Judy there. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Leslie joining in. Big hello to each and every single one of you. Message in. Love to hear how we've been keeping cool here in the heat. Here, particularly in London, it's rather warm. Rather warm at the moment. But, well, that was a while ago, wasn't it? And people still having breakfast. Well, how is that going to serve me, Tom, right now? Is everyone preparing for tea? Tom's talking about breakfast. That was ages ago. Well done to Judy. Well done to Linda. You've got yours. Anonymous Bidder, you've checked out. Collector in Colchester, best of luck. Keep coming through and getting involved as we move to your next piece that's coming in. Now, are we going to that now? No. Now, I can tell you right now, there was a little bit of an issue with this particular piece. I just had to go and get that changed there right before I came in. We almost did not have this design. And that is because it wasn't fully booked in. It arrived, was not fully booked in, and I just went, you know, Ian, who you sometimes see here on the screen, went up to Ian and I said, this isn't booked in to be shown. It's brand new today. We are talking about beautiful aquamarine, and I hope you all are ready. Now, if you're someone out there who absolutely adores birthstone jewelry, we have got a selection of March's birthstone right here. This is your Pakistani beautiful aquamarine that we have here, and I can tell you it is all natural. Now, what else came from the Pakistani region, aquamarine-wise? Beautiful, deeply saturated. Now, I know this is already getting a lot of you thinking there. The cashmere material? It's a part of this parcel, and I can tell you right now, it is absolutely phenomenal. Very, very well done. This is going to be one of the largest carat weights we have ever done here from this particular parcel. Natural as well. Necklace with, so again, you can already get the chain coming in on this one. I can tell you right now, do not miss out, because we cannot repeat the deal that we have here for you on this design. So, and here we are at $29.99. Now, congratulations, it comes with the chain. It is absolutely exquisite. $29.99 for this brand new material. Lindsay, great to hear from you, saying, hi, Jeff, happy Friday. Hope you are presenting some shows over the weekend. Yes, I'm with you all this weekend here at this time, at 3 till 7. So, Dion, yeah, did you forget Dion? Dion sounded like she forgot. This is it. So Dion's on 6-hour shows versus the 4. And Claire is as well. That Claire's already gone. Now, we already got collectors coming through. How many of these we got left? Well done to Vanessa. You've got yours. Well done to Denise. You've got yours. I've got 22 of these left. They are flying out the vaults. But yes, here with you at this time, 3 till 7 in the evening. And Kim will be following on from me all weekend as well. You should see the lineup. Again, I don't want to give up what's coming up tomorrow, but let me just say Congolese tourmaline with Toby. Oh, excited! Now, how about we get this going even lower? I don't know what Dion's up to. Maybe Dion's in her, Oh, you're just taking them down, are you? Takedown prices. Love it. Now, here we are, $19.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. The phone line's very busy as we're looking at our final 14. This is brand new today, and you almost didn't see it. Now, if I hadn't caught it right before I came into the studio, it wouldn't even have been here on air. I've got Angela there. I've got Annette, collector in Greater Manchester. I've got Silvana joining in on this one. Judy out there as well. Odette. I've got Joanne in Cornwall coming through. Denise has gone for 3. I don't blame you. Jarino, welcome back as well. Nice to have you all here on the show. And of course, we're doing some absolutely phenomenal deals. Do not forget, this is not a display chain. It comes with the necklace. It comes with it, and you all are viewing it here first. It's only just arrived. Wasn't fully booked in. I took care of that just before I got here into the studio. Karen, great to hear from you saying, hey, good afternoon, Sir Jeff. Not seen you this week. Yes, I was here on the breakfast show. What day is it? Monday, Tuesday. Everybody's been saying that around the building. What day is it? What time is it? Where am I? Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm here with you at this time, 3 till 7 in the evening all weekend. There's been a little bit of a swapping around. Sarah's going to be covering the breakfast show, and I'm doing this one. But loads of you getting involved in this. I have only my 5 chances left on this one. Now, make sure you're confirming on this as soon as you possibly can. But what beautiful color. And I know sometimes as well, when it's a little bit warmer out, a lot of us will wear, gemstones to make us feel cool, these larger carat weights. Can you believe all of this is natural, 43 carats, and I've only got 3 of them left. So do make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can, but well done. Keep coming through and getting involved on that one as we head to your next piece that's coming in. Now, I do want to say before we move on, 10 of these have already gone. Our lapis elasticated bracelet. How many of you remember the Atlas collection? I can tell you I watched when this debuted. It wasn't even mentioned, but I'm going to take you back because you may already have Atlas pieces home, and this is going to be another piece to go with. So, our next piece. I've got your incredible Bracelets that we're seeing here for you next, and this is Did you just say that the deal of the, our daily discount? Okay, so we've got 15 of our daily discount already on orders. Everyone, Tom, are we able to get the daily discount in the coming up box at all? Everyone, you'll see it on screen here in a moment, but the daily discount that we have, the pearl set, earrings, and pendant, don't want to miss out on that one. But before we get there, have a look at this. I have got this incredible Bracelite. What is Bracelite? It is a sage green colored quartz that we have here for you. And I can tell you right now, this one hails from Brazil, where some of the finest quartz on the planet have been found. Now, we're here at $49.99. Cocktail ring size. It is that beautiful octagon step cut that we have here for you today. And it is busy, busy, busy. Well, what we're going to do here for you is get this going even lower, because $49.99 is not your price here today. We're already under $50, and I know a lot of you love these kinds of deals. But let's show you what we can do. Here we are at $29.99. Some sensational Bracelite that we have here for you. And I can tell you right now, you aren't going to want to miss out. Tom, did you just say that about the phone lines? I can see it too. Well, here we are. Caroline, you've already got yours. Well done. Phyllis, you've also checked out. Now, I've got Janny there in Queensland coming through and getting involved on that one. Louise joining in on this design. Multi-bidding is happening right now, but absolutely incredible color. Now, I've got a message there from one of our collectors saying, thanks to Gemporia, I have a weakness for Bracelite and spinel and tourmaline and iolite and sapphire. Can I keep going? And you just insert the gemstone. We can make a song. Yeah. Anyhow, here we are at $29.99. Beautiful design that we have here for you. The octagon step cut, all the rage at the moment with a lot of these octagon shapes. But I've got a message there from Karen Ann in Staffordshire saying, I've realized what day it is. It's Friday. The weekend has just begun. Yippee. TGIF. Thank goodness it is Friday. I can tell you right now, thank goodness. It's been a long week, especially with some of these temperatures fluctuating here, there, and everywhere. Best of luck. Keep holding those telephone lines, everyone. But yes, Friday, the weekend has begun, and we've got some treats in line for you all weekend. Now, our next piece that's coming in, I've got this incredible ring that's coming in for you right now. Oh, so we're going to go to that one. Now, this is a part of our Panther collection that we have here for you. And our Panther that we have here, that is Cartier inspired. I thought you said panda there, Dion. Now, congratulations to each and every single one. I don't know what's going on here today, Tom. Maybe I'm like my cat at the moment. But anyhow, the Cartier inspired pieces. Now, these are very new in. If you have not seen it, we did a range inspired by the Cartier Panther collection, where, of course, it has been a long-standing signature look for the line. Again, I remember back to the 90s when Monica Bellucci was the face of it, to now where we have got Ella Balinska, I think, is it? Yes, Ella Balinska, I think her name is. Very new, all-the-rage actress has taken over the title as brand ambassador for the range. And here we are. We have got genuine Sphalerite garnet eyes. Those are white topaz here in sterling silver. And I can tell you right now, if you have a look there, I will have it in my folder if you need it there, Dion. But yes, Cartier inspired. You can see it right here. Here's one of their rings that they do. Normally some of theirs are open, but they will do either garnet eyes or diopside eyes. And this here is $24,900. So maybe you're like me and you just love cats. You know, I've got my partner in crime, my cat Atticus. This one keeps me on my toes. He's been, to be honest, while it's been hot, he's been in the little laundry cupboard for the entirety of the summer, hiding from the heat. But I can tell you right now, Cartier jewelry is literally a signature, and we want to bring you that kind of feeling through these beautiful cat-styled pieces. Now, make sure you're coming through and getting involved on it. Again, we know that this is something that a lot of money has been poured into. Again, if you look at some of their recent campaigns, there's Ella Balinska, you can see right here as well, wearing the new lines. Again, this is modern day versus a few years back where you had Monica Bellucci, who was the face of the range here as well. This is phenomenal. I want to say we're about to do an absolutely incredible price. Are you ready to see what we can do? We are here at $49.99. Now, there isn't that many of them left. There's not that many of them left, but this is a historic line with the brand Cartier. I know a lot of us think Trinity Collection. Well, here we are, $49.99. I've got 9 of these left. Now, again, I've got lots of you coming through. I've got Pauline, I've got Penny, I've got Becky, I've got Dolores, I've got Sheila, I've got Millicent joining in on this particular piece, 2 anonymous bidders. And I've got a collector in Surrey coming through now saying, Great to see you in the daylight, Jeff. Looking just as lovely, of course. Trisha. Oh, thank you so much there, Trisha. Of course, no, I prefer dim lighting. I can get away with a lot more. And that way as well. Normally when I... No, but a lot of people always will say, at least... Thank you, Tom. Always the jokester. But yes, everyone's like, oh, Jeff, you look lovely, but you look so tired. Dim lighting can help me get away with that. Another web message coming through. Afternoon, Jeff. Gorgeous ring, lovely design from our Glynis. And you can see right here, thank you, Glynis. I have to agree. I'm someone myself who's been following this range for a very, very long time. But here we are, $49.99. Another beautiful big cat piece. I've got 5 of these left and that's going to be gone. But well done to each and every single one of you feline lovers. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, the daily discount that's coming up in the coming up box, the earrings and the pendant, you aren't going to want to miss them. Make sure you're checking. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's the full necklace. So chain comes with, everyone. We've had messages already asking, do we have a chain to go with? It comes on the chain. It comes on the chain. A lot of them are already going. It's your daily discount. Make sure you're pre-ordering yours as we go to your next piece. How about a jewelry essential? A magnetic clasp that's coming your way. Now, I've got an incredible magnetic clasp that we're seeing here for you in this design, and it is absolutely phenomenal. Now, this is a color I actually need to stock up on myself. The rose Midas finish that we have here for you in this look, and I can tell you right now, it is absolutely incredible. Now, make sure that you're getting ready to check out on it as soon as you can, but we're going to get this going down here for you in price as the phone lines are already going. Now, we are talking about something that's going to give you the ease of putting on your jewelry, again, your neckwear pieces, your wristwear pieces with ease, and we're going to go straight down to your deal as we descend to £9.99. Now, if this is your first time ever coming through for one, definitely give it a go. If you have your order open here today, you can mix and match various different finishes on these pieces, but I can tell you right now, it is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible here at £9.99. Loads of you getting involved on that one. Magnetic clasp that we have here for you in this design. Make sure you're confirming on it as soon as you possibly can. But there we are. Last few chances that we have there for you on this look, and lots of you coming through to get involved on it. Wow, multi-buying. Oh, here it is. It wasn't it. That wasn't there, Liam, was it? It wasn't in the box. It wasn't in the box. It wasn't. No, we just didn't find it in the box. It was next to the bust. No. I'm getting blamed for everything here, and I'm not going to take ownership for this. I'm not going to take ownership for losing jewelry. Now, I'll just demonstrate here just the strength of the magnet. As I said before on a lot of shows, if you're someone that's been fitted with a pacemaker, you are advised to be careful around magnets. So do, of course, consult your physician before. Did you see that? I'm like Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I just need a little cat called Salem that looks like an animatronic that goes like this. You remember Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Yeah. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. Stella, you've got yours. Irene, you're through as well. Denise, you've got yours. Stacy coming through. Now, a lot of you already multi-buying on various different pieces here, but we've got to keep going. Now, Karen there and Devin saying, breakfast show too early, you know. I'm a night owl. Oh, I know, Karen. I know. I was going to say I would be shocked if I did see you pop in, but yes, I'm trying to break my night owl ways as we speak. Now, our next piece that's coming in, I've got an incredible mystic topaz that we're seeing here for you next. And this, wait until you see these peacock colors. Now, do you remember when we did our whole weekend in a celebration to color like this? The Le Beau Pont weekend, the beautiful peacock. Well, we've got your mystic topaz we're seeing right here, a celebration of greens, purples, beautiful coppery tones, these flashes of gold that we have here for you. And currently we're at $49.99, but as the sound is indicating, are you singing girls aloud? Oh, I know where you picked that up from as well, Dion. Ellis sings that song for under 50 pounds. I don't know what she sings, but she sings Girls Aloud. Oh, gosh. Now Dion's picked up Girls Aloud. You don't know who Girls Aloud are? Okay. The sound of under 50 pounds. Here we are. We're under 20 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. If you remember that girl group where you assigned your member of the girl group, they had some hits. They did have some hits. I remember that first one. And my family, whenever there was a boy band or a girl group, we'd always get assigned a member. And then we would have to live out the lives as that member in the group. I can't remember who I was assigned. Oh, yeah, my sister gave me a Spice Girl, too. I was always the one that nobody well, I don't want to say that because then you're going to ask me who I was then. I'm not going to tell you that. 1999. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. I'll tell you, my older sister was Scary, of course. That's the sister who you all may have known, Alexandria, who used to be here some time ago. She was Scary. My brother was Baby. My other sister was Sporty. So that leaves 2. And I was assigned one of those 2. Yeah, you're right. Now here we are. Margaret, Emma, Denise coming through, collector in Mississippi. Nice to see you as well as we head to your next piece. Now I've got an incredible necklace that's coming in for you next. And this comes also with a bracelet, I'm being told. Oh, now that's separate auction. Now have a look at this. This is 30 inches of luxury. Now, the clasp can be worn here as a feature at the bottom. You can add a pendant to that as well. But with the current weather that we are experiencing, of course, a lot of us are going to be looking at longer line looks for neckwear. Now, 30 inches of sublime luxury, 5.31 grams. And, of course, you can see right there is a little hinge right there. Little hinge here in the top where you can add to it and from it. And that is how you can add on perhaps a pendant to this piece as well. Now, I've got the same thing in the bracelet, and I can tell you right now, have a look at this on the neckline. Have a look on the neckline. This is absolutely phenomenal today. Now, well done. We're going to get the price falling. A lot of you enjoying these under 50 deals that we have here for you today. Kieran Glenn joining us in less than an hour's time. Well, about half an hour's time nearly. But $19.99. Congratulations on getting involved. I can see so many of you coming through and getting involved on this one. It is phenomenal. Now, I can tell you right now, at $19.99, you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Oh. Everyone's guessing the Spice Girl I was assigned. You all right. Everyone is guessing it, but that's only because I got assigned the leftovers. I never picked, but I always was getting... I wasn't really into girl groups. I was into cars. But it was just a family thing. If there's a TV show or if there's a girl group or a boy band, everyone gets assigned a character in the family. I don't know how that started, what it was. But yes, those of you sending in messages, that's the one I was assigned. Now I've got Joanna coming through. I've got Joe there in Greater Manchester. Emma there in Warwickshire messaging in as well. Denise coming through and getting involved on that one. Leslie also checking out. How about the bracelet to match? Don't forget there is a matching bracelet. You can pre-order on that one as well. And then we're going to head to an incredible ring. Now, how long until that absolutely phenomenal Atlas, the bracelet that's coming in? We're going to do the bracelet after the ring, are we there, Dion? Okay. 2 auctions time. I hope you've got yours. But now, same hinge here in your silver ring where you can again add an accessory to this incredible bracelet. 3.01 grams. And are you ready to see just how low we can go? I like that. You should invent a dance for that, Dion, that I can do here as well. You know, every summer, especially in the States, a new line dance comes out. Not that I go line dancing anymore. I've lost my rhythm. I've done it before. But as I get older, it's like, we're not done here. This is 3.01 grams of sterling silver, Dion, and we aren't done at $19.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. We haven't got many of these left, everyone. They're already going out the vaults. Now you just need to pick which size you are after. There isn't an extension in this one, so do get the size you are after. It's going to be either 6, 7, or 8 inch. Congratulations, $12.99. Now make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can, but an absolutely outstanding opportunity. If you did get the necklace, the 8-inch is going very quickly. I've got 3 of those left, and that's going to be gone. Well done to Susan. Well done to Denise getting involved on that one. Anonymous bidder. I've got Emma there in Warwickshire, Francis in Kent, Sally there in Bedfordshire. And do not forget, you've got that special hinge. The special hinge here that, of course, you can add your pendants to, or charms, should you wish to do so. So well done on getting involved on that one. Now is it time for that blueberry quartz. This is a gemstone that everyone wants. Everyone after this one. Now congratulations to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved on that one. Make sure you're checking out, but is it the blueberry quartz ring coming in now? Oh, let's get it. Coming on in for you right now. Best of luck. But stay on those phone lines for the final 12. But now, blueberry quartz. We had, and I think it was maybe 2021? 2022. We did this whole thing. It was Jake's ambition here. An expedition through history to find out the elusive blue quartz. And we saw various different mines. If you remember the Thor blue material that we brought you, that was colored through inclusion. Then we, the Thor mine as well, that produced some incredible bracelets, was also known for these indigo hues. That's where we saw the Montezuma material in these beautiful blueberries. Well, right now we're looking at a blueberry quartz with purple diamonds. I don't know where Dion found this one. Purple diamonds and blueberry quartz. How could you put... Now, the fact that we've got purple diamonds here in the shoulders, blueberry quartz, which again, this hue is very, very elusive in the industry. I can tell you right now, the next price that you're about to see, it should not be happening. Should not be happening. And we got to go under 50, don't we? Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved on this deal. Denise, Kim, well done, you've got yours. Melanie, you've already checked out on yours as well. Sheena, coming through and getting involved on this deal. Blueberry quartz, something that has been absent from our mine in any significant quantity for some time, but let's show you what we can do. TTU just now sells out. JDK is down to its final 2. $49.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got Judy there. I've got Gloria. I've got Julie, anonymous bidder. I've got Denise. I've got Leslie coming through and getting involved on that one. It is absolutely incredible. But I do have to point out, they're going very quickly. I do not have many of these left. I'm down to my last one in a J to K. P to Q has also gone limited here. Gloria, well done. You've got yours. Collector in Monmouthshire, you've checked out on yours as well. Ada, congratulations. Great to have you joining me here on this evening's, well, we're not into evening just yet, but afternoon show. We're going to be in the evening probably halfway throughout the show here for you, but I can tell you right now, these kinds of deals, absolutely incredible, and do not miss out. Lisa, nice to see you back. Julie there in the West Midlands also coming through and getting involved on this one. There we are, Bertrand. I've got Louise joining in on that one. Oh, I thought we were going to the Atlas bracelet now, the lapis. I don't know. Where are we going? I don't know. Oh, okay, the daily discount's been going quicker. We need to do that one first. Okay, sorry, everyone. I did just say we were going to do the lapis, but everyone's been pre-ordering on the daily discount, so we need to do that one here for you first. So we're going to do that one for you next, but very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Hold those telephone lines. We're leaving that one there, and we're going to go to your daily discount that's coming in for you right after this.
Before I bring it to a close, was there anything you passionately want to talk about that we've not covered off?
Passionately that I want to talk about. You know, there's always one thing I tell people if when they want to learn about pearls, and I'm sure you probably already know this, and that is that they do not form around a grain of sand.
That's the great myth, though, right?
It's the great myth. It's the great myth, and I've been spending my life trying to get that myth shot out.
So if they don't form around a grain of sand, how are they forming?
So pearls form when epithelial cells are displaced. So basically, each shell has this organ on the inside of the shell. It's called the mantle. It lines the inner lip of the shell, right? And so what that mantle does is it spends its entire life growing shell, which is why shells continue to grow, right? And so this tissue has these cells called epithelial cells. These are the cells responsible for growing shells. So if those epithelial cells were to get turned around inside the shell, and I'm being very general, this is not exactly the way it's done, right? But if they were turned around inside the shell, well, they would still be doing what they're genetically programmed to do, which is to grow shell That's basically what's happening. So you've got these shells that become, or these cells that become displaced from the inner lip of the shell. They go into the body and they continue to grow nacre or continue to grow shell. That's a pearl.
Don't miss the daily discount. Every day at 3:45 p.m, grab unbeatable savings. Once it's gone, it's gone. Tune in and save big before time runs out. The daily discount, every day at 3:45 p.m, only on Gemporia.
Welcome back. The daily discount coming your way next, and well done to each and every single one of you who've already gotten involved. Even here at a distance, you can see right here, this angelic halo of pearls is absolutely phenomenal. It's coming in for you today, and I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. We are going to be bringing you an absolutely phenomenal opportunity in something that has completely taken over the pearl industry, and something that we heard again just last weekend when David Norman was here, a shrinking pearl market. But as the pearl market has been shrinking, there is a newcomer that has been taking a lot of the spotlight, and we have got that right here, your freshwater cultured pearls. Now, sadly, pearls such as these are commodities that are, you know how nowadays it's the big trend to say that things are being gate kept? A lot of people out there saying, if they know of something, they keep it to themselves, so again, they have an easier time of securing it. That's the Chinese market when it comes to pearls. These are made, they're in China, there's a huge industry. If we talk about even the development that has gone into specific colors or making some of the purest white nacre. We don't really even focus on the fact that there are, well, specific breeding programs that go in to give us these fancy colors we're seeing in the freshwater cultured market. Now, because I work in Place Vendôme and I'm there quite frequently, I've been fortunate enough to actually be in all these unusual conversations at lunches or dinners where the last time I was in Paris, I had a pearl broker that was there that was to do some business with some of the biggest heritage brands in Paris. And he was talking about, in one segment of our conversation, how a lot of these classic white pearls that you see right here, if a mollusk, and let's just say in the interest, one of the pearl-bearing Chinese mollusks is the Hiropsis comingi. One that produces white nacre doesn't produce that color for the entirety of its existence. So there is this breeding program that's going on to make sure that there are these mollusks that do so for the entirety of their culturing program that they go through. Because as they age, other colors start to come into their nacre. It tends to yellow, I was being told. So right now there's this breeding program, and again, you have to then selectively pair two different types of mollusks together to continue bringing you this pure white nacre like what we have here for you. So there's all of this investment into this industry, and these do not tend to leave China. A necklace that is 4.70 grams of sterling silver across this and the earrings that we have here for you today. The chain this is on is 18 inches. And I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because you will get the beautiful button studs that we have here, as well as the wreath earrings. And we're starting under 50. Now that should show you why this has come in as our daily discount. Our team literally just visited Zuji Pearls. Even think about what Dave did as he was just invited to be a guest in regards to the light bulb material that we've had here at the channel. To be here at $49.99 in this turbulent industry that we've been viewing for pearls right now is incredible. And I can tell you right now, I am literally watching so many of these fly onto orders already. Let's get this going even lower. Now, yes, I know a lot of you out there already know that pearl supply is down. That is something else that's pushing up prices. Again, you can see the JCK talking about it. Surging Chinese demand is fueling dramatic increases in pricing. Well, this is it. Through our developing relations that we've had, the fact that we've been sourcing these incredible pearls, we can bring you deals like what we're about to do. Studs and necklace. And here we are at $39.99. It is absolutely incredible, and I can tell you right now the phone lines are building. It is literally your daily discount that we have here for you today. Now, do make sure you're coming through and getting involved. This is one of our brand new sets that we've had in here for you at the channel. Again, it's been seen with our Lindsay, and they have just absolutely flown out the doors. But I've got Judy, I've got Gwendolyn, I've got Marlene, I've got Collector in Suffolk, Marilyn in Hertfordshire joining in on this design. Nice to see you there, Phyllis. I've got Bertrand joining in on this one. It's not your deal. We're going to give you 30 seconds, and we are taking this even lower. Now, the necklace, it comes ready to go. No need to go and source a chain. I'll show you this on the neckline. Again, this is already pretty much, if you're thinking about a gift for somebody, it's ready to go. A gift ready to go. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this opportunity, because we are about to do something absolutely incredible on the price. Now, very best of luck and congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal, because $39.99 is not your price. We're already under $50. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls, beautiful classic white nacre, and you will get the earrings to go with. These are not two separate auctions. Necklace and earrings coming in for you right now. We're at $29.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Loads of you joining in on this particular piece, but it is mega busy. Now make sure that you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. $29.99 is incredible today. I've got Maureen, I've got Francis, anonymous bidder. I've got Im, I've got Helen, I've got Gwendolyn, I've got Joyce. I've got Francis, well done on getting involved on this one. They are going very quickly. Lorna, I've got Irina in Lancashire. Nice to see a lot of you returning here to the show. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Remember, pearls add sophistication to any outfit they're paired with. You can dress them down, or again, they can be black tie event. They can be white tie event. Pearls are always appropriate. That is why there's quotes from Coco Chanel talking about pearls. That is why the industry has been so worried as we're looking at these dwindling amounts of pearls being produced in the industry. Well, there we are. Francis, you're there as well. June coming through and getting involved on that one. There we are. Samira, nice to see you back as well. Nice to see that Stacy's gone for 2 sets. $29.99 today. Make sure you're checking out on that. I've got Lisa in Cambridgeshire. There is a queue. There is a queue at the moment, unfortunately, but I can tell you right now, you've got to be as quick as you possibly can on these deals, and make sure that you're confirming ASAP, because here we are. I've got Im there in Surrey, Collector in Mississippi joining in on this one as well. Bridget, congratulations on getting involved on this opportunity. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, because $29.99 for freshwater cultured pearls, with everything we've been hearing about this industry. Again, genuine sterling silver that we have here for you in this look. I can tell you right now, make sure you're checking out and getting involved on that. Isabel, well done, you've got yours. Again, keep holding those telephone lines. I need you all pressing button 1 and going through to the call center, but lots of you getting involved on this piece. So we're looking at our final 26. I'll make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you can. Well, Libby going for 3. Very well done. Now, I've got a few more deals coming in, and then I've got everyone. A return of the Atlas-style pieces is coming in for you very shortly, but make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. There we are, Jean, well done, you've got yours. There we are, Ada, congratulations, you've also checked out. Hold those telephone lines, earrings and necklace. Now, I've got this incredible Nampula garnet earring. Oh, sorry, ring we're going to first. Okay, a trilogy ring. Now these are cushion cuts. This is that traditional garnet red, the cranberry color that everyone knows garnet to look like. It is natural. I've got 2 carats of sophistication that we're seeing in January birthstone status right here. Sterling silver of 2.24 grams. And we're currently at $39.99. Now, very well done to each and every single collector that's getting involved on this piece. However, as soon as you see that final price come in, I need you checking out, because look at what we're about to do for incredible cranberry Nampula garnet. And here we are down to $19.99. Now, I know we've been saying under 50, but we've been seeing a lot of deals, Dion, under 20, haven't we? A lot of deals here under 20. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can. It is absolutely, I'm going to say Dion. The prices we've been doing here today, I don't know where you're getting these prices. Well, there we are. Well done to Joanne. You've got yours. Phyllis, you've checked out. Sheila, you've got yours. We've got Janet and Herefordshire coming through. Anonymous bidder also getting involved. I've only got ones left in a lot of these sizes at the moment. There we are. Priscilla joining in. Sasha, well done. You've just now got yours. Jacqueline coming through. I've got 20 chances left. Would you like a pair of earrings to go with? Have a look at these together. What a lovely set that would be. Go ahead. These are on pre-order right now, aren't they, Dion? Okay, they are on pre-order. You can go ahead. We're going to be bringing them in for you next, but make sure you're coming through. Salisbury, nice to see you there as well. I've got Donna there in South Yorkshire coming through. Well, time for the earrings that are coming in. And we are talking about that same beautiful cranberry color. We're going to do a one-drop wonder. They are still talon prong set, just like the ring that we had there a moment ago. Are you ready? Ready to see what we can do here for you today, because we are descending in price and we have just now hit $9.99. Can we get that a little bit of a ring the alarm there for an under £10 deal? Everyone, we're under £10 here for you today. Congratulations. These are natural, incredible Nampula garnet studs that we have here for you. Now the size, they're 5mm studs. You can frame your face with this beautiful cranberry crimson color that we have here today. And there we are. Collector in Mississippi. I've got Collector in County Cork coming through. Well done to Jean. You've got 2 pairs. Enid joining in on that one. Another anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved. $9.99 for Nampula garnet studs in sterling silver. Post and butterfly back. Standard setting that we have here for you in this design today. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Tony O'Day, I've got anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. There we are. Libby, well done. You've also checked out on yours. $9.99. If you've got your orders open, you can just add that straight on in. So well done to each and every single one of you. Some incredible deals here this hour. We've got Janny there in Queensland coming through as well. Louise joining in. Sally in Birmingham joining in on this design. Aren't these simply fetching? Well done to each and every single collector getting involved. But now it is time. We are going to rewind the clocks a little bit, because I actually saw this bracelet debut. And for those of you who have been here for a little bit of a while, you will know, you'll understand, it's like, that looks very familiar to me. We're going to rewind the clocks. For those of you who are new here, this is a signature look. It was a passion project of our Jake Thompson, and we're bringing back an absolutely incredible opportunity that's coming in for something that would be perfect to fit with our Atlas range. So do not go anywhere, everyone, because, well, it's time, and your Star Buy starts now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. Now, I know a lot of you out there absolutely adore our past Atlas collection and what inspired it. Now, I'm somebody, if you were to see, I've got like this little corner of my living room where I have my computer and my little desk set up where I work and do a lot of my designs. And there, I'm going to be honest with you, one of them is in storage, but I have kept my red one. And that is the gemstone globes that we used to do way back when, an art form that was lost. But our team, we used to go out to Hong Kong each year and we'd bring them back, and they would always launch around about Christmas time. But let's talk about globes and jewelry. Because again, last time you would have seen them in the crown jewels would have been during the coronation of King Charles. Again, the sovereign orb is a symbol of the world through jewelry. It's a incredible objet that, of course, has been seen in many oil paintings throughout time. Now, there's brands out here, particularly one historic brand here in the United Kingdom, Vivienne Westwood, who has really harnessed the beauty of a sovereign orb in jewelry. And you can see right here, Vivienne Westwood, they have various different pieces featuring the sovereign orb, which of course is a symbol of the world. And those pieces that I'm going to be honest with you, I have Vivienne Westwood jewelry. A lot of it is in gold over brass or base metal. A lot of people wouldn't think, looking at pieces there that are 250 pounds, 240 pounds, 300 pounds, 400 pounds, you wouldn't expect that. You'd expect precious metal. No, they have their fashion jewelry range. Well, we know that this art form that was lost in Hong Kong, that Jake and Dave, when they would go out, particularly Jake, he knew this one historic gemstone globe creator and his team that, again, as they aged, they retired and they stopped making them. But gemstone globes are something that went to auction at Barnum's, as you can see right here. Under the hammer, gemstone globes such as this are what inspired the piece I'm bringing you here today. That one right there sold for 1,260 pounds. The world depicted through gemstones. And that inspired our Jake's Atlas collection. Now, the gemstone globes, they are not something we bring you on an annual occurrence anymore. We know that the Atlas range came in and it was very popular for a few years and then it was gone. Well, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you as we get the price falling. Lots of you already getting involved. But there are so many designers out there that really have harnessed the power of the globe in jewelry. And we're already at under 50. Now this is lapis that we have here for you today. And again, you can see right here, you've even got these beautiful depictions through this gold detailing that we have here over the top that really give you the hemispheres of the globe itself. You've got these land masses depicted here on this design. So if you're someone who has collected from the Atlas collection of our Jake Thompson, or perhaps you're like me, you have one. I have two of the gemstone globes. I got two of the smaller ones. I have the yellow one and the red, but we're at $39.99. And I've only got 77 of these left, with lots of you already coming through and multi-buying. And it's the return of something absolutely incredible and a symbol of worldliness. Are you ready? In 30 seconds time, we're going to be dropping this lower now. I need you all checking out as quickly as you can. It's a big star buy deal that we have here for you in this hour. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But $39.99 today. Very, very well done. Now, for a lot of you looking at it, it is elasticated, meaning that it's also great. You've got that versatility where even I, someone with a larger wrist of our collectors, can wear this with ease. And in 7 seconds time, we are taking this lower here for you today. Are you ready? We have descended to $24.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. $24.99 for absolutely sensational lapis lazuli. Now, lapis is something that has been cherished in the gemstone world for such a long time. You think about Cleopatra, for example, used to crush this gemstone and use it as eyeshadow pigment. She would actually put it under her eye rather than over. Again, also done with malachite, but not done. Well, for those of you out there who already multi-bought, this is a time where you can really enjoy your piece. I've got 50 of these left. They're still going. $24.99 is not your price here today. Let's show you what we can do, and congratulations to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved on this deal. Gavin, you're there. I've got Sandra, I've got Lisa, I've got Lorraine, I've got Jacqueline, anonymous bidder, I've got Sally joining in on this one. Phyllis, you're also there joining in on this design. Again, we've got to get these deals in here for you before Kieran joins us for an incredible golden Tanzanite hour coming up for you very shortly. But we have descended to $19.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved on this opportunity. $19.99 is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, very well done. The only issue is you've got to be quick because the phone lines are heaving at this moment. $19.99. I've got Maureen, I've got Joyce, I've got Anne, anonymous bidder getting involved on that one, Jacqueline getting involved on that one. Gloria, well done. I've got 32 of these left with more and more collectors coming through and getting involved on it. But hold those telephone lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. I've got Stephanie getting involved on this one as well. Brenda joining in. I've got Janice there in Herefordshire joining in. I've got Francis joining in on this design. It is incredibly busy. But the best thing I like about this, remember you roll on your elasticated bracelets and roll them off. It's the fact that they're elasticated. Can you see that ultramarine blue? So again, maybe you're someone out there who's normally saying, oh, I need smaller than a 6-inch. I'm someone who, again, I'm looking for an 8 or larger. This here fits me fine. And again, if you're thinking about this as a gift, or maybe you're someone who owns the Atlas collection, we did earrings, we've done various, we did them in turquoise and lapis historically. If you're someone who owns that, this is your chance to get a piece to go with it again. And it's been such a long time, hasn't it? Well done to our Anne and Flincher. You've got yours. Rosalind, you're also there getting involved on it. I'm going to be leaving those there with you. Some more pieces still to get in here for you in this hour. However, I can tell you right now, we've got a few more pieces to get in before Kieran joins you. And our next piece that we're going to be bringing you is absolutely incredible. I've got a white zircon design that's coming in for you next. And I love the silver detailing that we have here for you. So, considering we've got this beautiful ornate band of silver and the profile on it is absolutely incredible, well, I hope you all are ready, because this, we have got sensational white topaz also here in this piece, and we are taking it, what if I told you, under 20? Are you ready? We have got 1.52 grams of sterling silver, and we have descended to $14.99. Absolutely incredible. Could be a beautiful scarf ring as well. But what you're seeing right now is detailed sterling silver that you may wish to stack, just like this piece right here. $14.99. Absolutely incredible. Well done to each and every single one of you. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. It is phenomenal today, and your very last chances. Now, if you do want an R2S, that has just dropped down to its final 3. Jada K, it's saying I've got one left at this point in time. But there we are, sterling silver for $14.99. Well done to Miriam. I've got Sheena, I've got Janny, I've got Christine, I've got Anne, and Dumbartonshire coming through. Collector in Mississippi joining in on this design. Check out as quickly as you can, but I do have to just point out, we've got moments left until Kieran joins us. We're going to see what he's got to tell us about this incredible, very unique, rare Tanzanite that's coming up for you in a matter of moments, so definitely stay tuned. However, the phone lines are barely quieted down from the lapis, and here we are doing another deal like this. I've got 14 chances left. $14.99. Well done to each and every single one of you. You just need to be confirming and pressing that button 1. Remember, while these are in your basket, it is not safe. It isn't like a lot of your other shopping experiences. When you shop online, you throw it in your basket. You're safe for a bit until you've completed your order. You complete your order by checking out and confirming, or, of course, priority will go to those who are coming through on the phone lines. Now, I've got another piece that's coming in, and which one's that one there, Dion? Oh, I've got a message that's coming in right now. Now, note to self, this ring design would make a great hoop earrings. You know what? I think you're right there with that detailing that we have there on the side. Dion's going to pass that on there for you. She is. You got that? Oh, Dion. I can see Dion's writing something. She's going, noted. I just heard the pin finish. I've got one there just in case. It is pink. I bought this in the airport. Anyhow, yeah, I always buy a pin every time I go to the airport. It was the only one they had. I don't know why. I feel I need one whenever I travel. Oh, no, I haven't done that there, Dion. Well, I've got this beautiful antler of sterling silver, this branch that we're looking at right now. And again, a full eternity look that I have here for you. And we're at $49.99. Now, this is 2 grams of sterling silver. This is probably our final deal we're going to be able to squeeze into the hour, but I do want to say very best of luck to each collector getting involved on it, because we're about to take 2 grams of sterling silver down, how about under 10 pounds? Now, congratulations. This may be a point where you want to stack. Yeah, stack it up, because we're down to $9.99. 2 grams of sterling silver for $9.99. Beautiful branch or antler detailing that we have here for you in this look today. Very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on it. This thorny look, it is absolutely phenomenal. Now, I've got Joanne there. I have got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Leslie, Collector in Essex. I've got Lucy coming through, Anonymous Bidder, joining in on that one. Edward, well done. You've gone for 2. We're under 10 pounds. This is the point where you get your orders open. We've got the amazing Kieran joining us right after this, and I can tell you right now, if your orders are open, you're going to be ready to go for the incredible golden Tanzanite, then leading into our phenomenal egg collection that's coming in for you after that. Now, well done to each and every single collector. Make sure you're checking out on it as soon as you possibly can. However, we are very, very limited here in this design, and your final chances are coming up in a matter of moments on, okay, one left in the J to K. Iconic eggs coming up for you at 5, but first, I do want to say very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. There's not many of those left. Keep holding those telephone lines at $9.99. It's absolutely amazing. Do not go anywhere. We're going to close that down and leave that there for you, everyone, but very well done. Hold the telephone lines. You still will be successful, but it is time. We have got incredible golden Tanzanite that's coming in for you next, and best of luck to each and every single one of you. Do not go anywhere, because when we return, we have got a phenomenally rare. They say the blue material is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. This one even much more so. I'll see you after the break.
Jewelry has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewelry tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. Nice to have you here, and I am joined back again by our Kieran. Nice to have you back.
How are we?
Good. Yeah, it's your first shows of the weekend, isn't it?
It is. Day 1, hour 1.
Yeah. Well, everyone on your calendar, you can just mark down as Kieran moves throughout the day, because you're also back with someone else after me, aren't you, Kieran?
Yes. My favorite presenter,
yes.
apparently.
Yes. You're back with Kim, aren't you?
Kim, yes.
After
yes,
this show. You know, I'm going to have to stop that. Kim's going to come after me soon. I actually have to cross paths with Kim, and I don't know if I'm faster than Kim or not. But anyhow, we got an incredible lineup here today, and I did see you slipped one of your pieces into our next hour, haven't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, the ombre pieces that I launched last last weekend
Yeah.
with Ellis. Yeah, they were very, very popular, and this was the deal of the day in the following hours with, I think it was
Adelaide, wasn't it?
Adelaide, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. But it's beautiful. They are beautiful Burmese rubies and Vietnamese pink sapphires, and they're exceptionally rare. To have that color and that clarity and that crystallization in sizes like that with that diamond in the center, this is fabulous. All of those sapphires and all of those rubies are my stones. So all of these stones have come from me.
Now, we're going to be seeing this. I believe you got that into our next hour because we have the iconic egg collection we're going to break down, aren't we?
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, me
actually.
too. We're going to talk about eggs.
There's already a pendant that I have my eye on.
Is there?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, he does a lot of shopping here, does he?
Not for me.
It's like,
just for all
me.
of the ladies in my life.
For me.
Mom, sister, kids.
Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, sure. That's what he tells us. Anyhow, also something else before we get into this Tanzanite. I remember from last weekend, you say with the good weather there'll be some Daisy Dukes.
I've got. I have brought my Daisy Dukes with me.
Oh, have you?
They're not on today.
Oh, well, I can say thankful. I'm thankful for that. It is a Friday, but that's one reason I probably would be swapping with Kim. I would be swapping with Kim. Anyhow. And we're going to leave this piece again. Yes. Lots of you, I'm already hearing that there's a lot of interest in the Burmese ruby piece already. It's on pre-order. You can definitely get involved. It's the one in the jewelry microwave at the bottom. But now, I can tell you, we have got an incredible Tanzanite that is also coming up here in this hour as a star buy. Now, I believe this is going to be our 5th auction in. And just wait until you see this. Now,
incredible.
I'm so happy to have our Kieran here for this hour because, again, you're very uniquely experienced with this gemstone, aren't you?
Yeah, I love Tanzanite. It's been one of my favorite gemstones since I started in the industry, nearly 2 decades ago.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been lucky enough to go to the Tanzanite mine a couple of times.
That's why I'm happy to have you here because I know you've been there.
Yeah, and obviously, we know that Tanzanite was discovered in 1967, and obviously, predominantly, most people, when they talk about Tanzanite, you're talking about just the blue variety, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And of course, we know it was wasn't discovered by Tiffany's, but that's how the story goes. It was discovered in Tanzania, brought to Tiffany's attention. Tiffany's were the first place and the only place you could buy it for the first 10 years of mining. They named it Tanzanite after the location.
Yeah.
And we know that Tanzanite comes from a common mineral, right? Common minerals make common gemstones, right? You don't usually, there's only a couple of times in gemological history where a common mineral has made an exceptionally rare gemstone, and that is what we're looking at here, Tanzanite. Tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond because the likelihood of finding it elsewhere is less than 1,000,000 to 1 chance.
Yeah.
Now, we know that vanadium gives Tanzanite the beautiful blue color. When it comes to the yellow variety of Tanzanite, to gemologists and scientists, it's still a myth how this becomes yellow. There's not a specific element within every single stone. We know that vanadium is in every blue Tanzanite, but not every yellow Tanzanite has the same concentration of different elements within the stone. So we can't pinpoint what exactly makes it yellow.
Yeah.
And that's why it is exceptionally rare. We know that Tanzanite is a gemological phenomena. We understand that. All we know in this area around 500-600 million years ago, those tectonic plates shifted under obviously Mount Kilimanjaro, but we can't say for certain that is what made this gemstone crystallize. Because the mineral, like we said, is quite common. Zoisite is found all over the world, multiple locations. But in order for it to be called Tanzanite, it has to be guaranteed 100% eye clean.
Yeah.
And we talk about rarity. Tanzanite as a whole is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. So that's even your non-graded, very pale, sort of lilac-y colored Tanzanite. That is still 1,000 times rarer than a diamond.
Yeah.
Then you go to your AAA graded, and obviously your quad A graded becomes more rare, and then your natural colors even rarer. So 1 in 10,000 triple to quadruple A graded blue Tanzanite, 1 in 10,000 would be considered yellow. So these are exceptionally rare.
Yeah.
Right? And to get this, these colors are 100% natural. We know that all Tanzanite, the blue variety, is heat treated,
thermally
right?
enhanced, isn't
but these are 100% natural. That's why you'll have slightly different shades. We've got, they're all very beautiful, but the 4 at the back there, those are massive stones, right? And what I love about Tanzanite, because it's a triachroic gemstone, right? So under different light sources, you're going to see 3 different colors depending on the angle you view it from, right? The trillion cut, which is the biggest piece in this hour, the trillion cut, which I always find this very weird thing to say. gemstones are cut, when they're cut, are just cut into shapes. But it's weird to think that the trillion cut never existed until Tanzanite was discovered.
Yeah.
Like the trillion cut was designed, or should say made, by Tiffany's Lapradorite to showcase those beautiful trichroic attributes. So that big natural yellow golden Tanzanite there at the back is superb. All of them are fantastic, but all 4 of those at the back, those are the showstoppers.
Now, being to the mine yourself, because I remember you've told me as well, I'm someone who's never been to the mine, and I can tell you right now, with where they are right now, it's not really much point in me really going, but you did say that there's, again, only certain parts of the mine that produced material that was clean like this, didn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So A block, B block, C block, and D block, right? A and B are kind of your non-graded, very pale sorts of Tanzanite. Of course, you will find the odd quad A and triple A and things there. But as a whole, regular mines, they produce the non-graded. D block and C block have the highest concentration of vanadium, right? D block produces more AAA and quad A than C block, but only by margins, right? So not a huge difference. However, C block produces 98% of the natural colors, right? And it's just the way how within, obviously, the veins within the mines, that particular area had those different elements all working together to create the natural colors. So you get your yellows, your greens, your chameleons, your pinks, and your bicolors, right? But these are incredible. But C block and D block, as we know, are pretty much done. Right? They're finished, right? The government is obviously trying to sell the mine because, look, people will try and mine because they do find other minerals there, so you will find other different varieties of gemstones and things within in that location. However, Tanzanite, as we know it, is absolutely finished, right? But you have to remember, once you're mining gemstones, you're digging deep into the ground. So you're upsetting Mother Nature's natural process, right? So the deeper you dig, the more interruption you're causing. So then those gemstones, so that variety of gemstone, in this particular case, Tanzanite, when they're fighting through, to the Earth's surface to be mined, they're not fully developed, if you will, because if the mine is so deep, it takes 7 minutes on a little elevator from the top into the bottom. 7 minutes.
Wouldn't want to do that. No.
7 minutes, and obviously it's a mine, right? So it's very dark, but there's little lights situated here, there. But you are sitting in a little car, it's almost like something out of Indiana Jones, right? You go down a ladder. The ladder section takes you, probably 2 or 3 minutes, and then you sit in the little car, and then you're 7 minutes in that car to the bottom of the mine.
Now, everybody, I want you to think about that, because I know there are many of you watching who are just like me right now and say, no way, I would never, ever. 7 minutes into the ground.
7 minutes.
Way.
Because I think it's like something like the Empire State Building upside down into the ground twice. Right? So that's how deep the mine of Tanzanite is. So that's why you're interrupting that process. When yellow Tanzanite was first discovered, the average carat weight was about 1.5 to 1.6 carats. So decent size. Now you're looking around about that 25 to 30 point mark because really there's not much coming out of the ground at all. So I can guarantee you every single piece, even down to the smaller pieces, up to the biggest ones, the cushion and the trillion, these were cut from rough that was unearthed and mined probably 2-3 decades ago, easily.
And that's what I did bring that in earlier, everyone, about, again, because Kieran's actually been out to the mine, and again, the certain segments that produce clean material like this. I can tell you right now, this material we're bringing you here today is, you don't see it coming out of the ground. No. These are old stones. And something else I have to kind of put in perspective in the Gemporia universe that we're here in at the moment, as Kieran said earlier, zoisite isn't a rarity, but this material is. And a good example of that is, a lot of you remember the Norwegian two-light days that we used to bring you here. That beautiful opaque gemstone that many of you would never even think is zoisite. That is common, more common than what we have here. This is the oddity, the rarity, the beauty that we're bringing you here today. And again, as Kieran's actually gone down, so you did the 7 minutes, did you?
7 minutes in heaven, twice. I've done into that
twice?
mine. Yeah.
Wow, they tricked you twice, didn't
well,
they?
because when you go there to buy stones, you've got to, you got to go into the mine.
Oh, you're keeping them happy, keeping the mine owners happy, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Going down into the mine, no thank you. You can bring the stones up, I will wait at the top. Now, I can tell you right now, we have got the most exclusive showcase. I have 2 pieces. And this is why, again, I want to really make sure you hear all the information that's imparted here before we get going, because we have a very limited showcase, and it won't take us very long. It won't take us very long to get through it. But I do want to point out before we get going, there are 2 exclusive one-of-a-kinds, aren't there, Dion, at the beginning? 2. If that is something you're after, I also just want to point out historically. We are on a Tanzanite journey here at the company that a lot of you watching and have been here for a while will know that every few years you will see a fancy color appear of Tanzanite and then you never see it again. We're in the golden age, and then the golden age will come to an end. So please bear that in mind, and I know you all know exactly what I'm talking about. Now, I think we got a message that's come in from our Lee there in Essex. It's saying, the presenting duo I never knew I needed. Fun times ahead.
Always. Always fun.
We'll see how fun it is after this 2 hours when you appear again, because I'll be watching.
That'll be very fun.
It'll be more fun than it is now. If you missed last weekend, we already heard that how Kieran's favorite is Kim.
My favorite presenter is the presenter I'm working with that day.
So again, I could just imagine I stayed here for 8 hours. I guess I'd be the favorite for 8 hours, wouldn't I? Now, before we get going, I do have a big star buy. A big star buy that's coming in for you a little bit later. A lot of you are already checking out on this particular piece. It is exquisite. 3 of these have also gone, and then the open bypass design, lots of you getting involved on it as well. But again, as Kieran said, we don't really know why this color happens, do we?
No, I mean, Tanzanite, as you know, crystallized zoisite eye clean is a gemological phenomenon.
Yeah.
And then the fact that you get the natural yellow colors, gemologists still can't pinpoint exactly what makes Tanzanite yellow. And that's why it's exceptionally rare. Yellow Tanzanite, you can, depending on where you go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you go to high-end boutiques, you can pay $10,000, $15,000 a carat.
Yeah.
On average, from what I've been seeing of yellow Tanzanite, and remember, it's not something you see very often. And also, if I own the gemstone, I could say this one, I want to sell it for 75 grand. But just because I say that doesn't mean it's worth that, right?
Yeah,
if I own something, I can sell it for whatever I want, right?
True.
You can sell those glasses for 50 grand, but if nobody buys them,
wish.
they're not worth 50 grand. But this is how the gem industry works, and this is why colored gemstones can go up in price. If you put them on the market for $50,000 and somebody buys them, they are now worth $50,000, right?
True.
The way that the gem industry works, and that's why colored gemstone can go up and down and up and down. But when they start in terms of how much is coming out of the ground, if at all any, then obviously the supply goes down, the demand goes through the roof, and the price points keep rising. A realistic price point now for natural golden Tanzanite, I would say, is about $5,000 a carat.
Really?
Yeah.
$5,000 a carat. Wait, and that's for
in the real world.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's in finished jewelry. I would say
Yeah.
like a wholesale sort of price point, maybe at a trade show, you could get around $1,500 to $2,000.
Good grief. Now, again, I know a lot of you know I work with Tanzanites outside of Gemporia, but I'm not somebody that ever deals with pricing. I got a big heritage brand that occasionally allows me to work with some of their legacy stones that they have. I will never know what the pieces I design go for in price. I never even look at the buying. Well, I can tell you some of their Tanzanite stones they've had for 20 years, and they are still sitting there waiting to be used. We're starting off with the legacy cut.
Oh, yeah. This is absolutely incredible. It is massive. That is 4.39 carats, 100% natural. And I love the fact that they've kept this just as a one-off classic solitaire.
Yeah.
Because it'd be very easy, because of the cut, because of the carat weight, to go crazy in terms of design and then make it very, I would say, like a Marmite sort of design. People will love it or they hate it. But when you keep it simple and classic like this, we know everybody's going to love it.
It is exquisite.
Beautiful.
Absolutely incredible. And there's only one, and it's like this heritage cut that we have here that's a celebration of this gemstone's discovery and its, entry into the market back when Tiffany & Co. launched it. And I can tell you right now, there could only be one of this stone. Only one.
And to be honest, again, this might sound crazy for all of you at home, but that's not a bad price point already at £8,999.
Yeah,
like that is, if there's no way a jeweler would sell you that for under £10,000 in a jewelry store in the UK.
Yeah.
Not that carat weight with that cut grade. Not a chance. Could you imagine? Okay, I know we're going to talk about Tiffany's here because obviously when you think Tanzanite, everybody thinks Tiffany's. You can't get 4 carats of anything in Tiffany's for under $10,000.
No.
Especially one of their stones, right? Tanzanite is known as Tiffany's gemstone, right? Same as kunzite and morganite, right?
Exactly.
These are expensive because they are rare, they are collectible, and they are valuable. This is 4.39 carats in that beautiful cut. 18 karat yellow gold there as well. We know the price of gold is going up. I promise you. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people already interested in this particular piece. 7 now, right? But there is only one, right?
Now,
only one.
I told you this, everyone. Now, just this past Cannes Film Festival that has just gone by, one of my Tanzanites that I designed for the Parisian brand I work for was due to be out there at Cannes. It didn't go onto the red carpet, but I've since told it has been sold. I don't know the exact price, but again, it was AAA grade. It was a one-of-a-kind design, and it was 5 figures. 5 figures. I don't know the exact price. That's not my area of expertise. But that is exceptionally more common than this color we have here today.
Oh, 100%. Now, shall we do something crazy and take 5,000 pounds off of this and go to 3,999
You just said it there.
Right?
I'm going to let you do that. Go ahead.
5,000 pounds off that price because, look, this is a price point. And I hate to say this because 4,000 pounds, 3,009 is a lot of money to me. Like, it's a lot of money to most people.
Yeah.
But you've probably heard me say this before. $4,000 in the jewelry industry anymore isn't a lot. If you're thinking of an 18 karat gold, classic solitaire engagement ring in the UK, $4,000 is going to get you half a carat at a push.
Yeah,
right?
And here we are. We are bringing you full 4.39 carats of natural golden material, and there's only one in the world. Beautiful trilliant cut. This is literally a celebration of this gemstone's legacy as it entered the market, and we've got this here, and I can tell you right now, there's more of you joining us. We are done. Not done here.
Yeah, we promised you at the beginning of the show, the golden yellow Tanzanite, you guys know what I think of the price points here.
Yeah.
But when it's on something, I don't mind doing it on the odd quartz piece or, topaz or certain amethyst and things like that. When you know you can replace those stones.
Of course.
Right? You can't, it's very difficult to replace natural yellow Tanzanite, right? Golden Tanzanite. But to get one of over 4 carats today would cost you an arm and a leg. We are nowhere near our finished price point. This will get a home right here, right now. This is going to go. So if you're interested, don't worry, we're going to take care of you on price.
And don't concern yourself with the size as well. I know a lot of you out there will be looking and say, oh, I love that ring, but Intuo's not my size. I don't have a single finger that can. We will resize this here free of charge. When you have a ring that can be resized that's over 250 pounds, that is on us. We will do that there for you. And again, you get this piece home and we will alter it there for you. Now, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. This is one of 2 exclusive designs that we have here in this hour. And are you ready to see what we can do?
Well, let's be gentle.
Okay, remember, we're only getting started
here. Be gentle.
We're only getting started there, Kieran. Now, I think that price is pending here for you. Let's show you what we can do here for you on this design. £2,799. Now, I can tell you right now, I work with more common colored tourmalines that sell for more than this. In the fact that this is a one-of-a-kind design as well, collector messaging in saying there are no accenting no accenting stones. The stone speaks for itself, and this is it. We knew it would. That's why it was designed like this.
100%.
Yeah.
To get over 4 carats, 4.39 carats, in 18 karat yellow gold, in a big trilliant cut, a one-off, one-of-a-kind piece of jewelry. I mean, this is an heirloom stone, without a shadow of a doubt.
Now, congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on that one. I know there's a lot of you coming through to get involved on this design right now, but there will be one lucky collector who gets that home. It's saying 0. I don't know who has it at the moment, but whoever got that home, congratulations to you. Now, there is one more exclusive piece that is coming in, and this. I thought so. Antique elongated cushion cut.
Because, and this is again, because Tanzanite is trichroic, right? With yellows, you will see little bits of blues and greens coming through. Realistically, this. See, look, everybody's different with the natural colors. There's more yellow in this than any other color, but you can, look, my eyes aren't necessarily better than yours at home. You can definitely see green and yellow and blue in that stone.
Yeah, yeah.
I would have called that chameleon tanzanite.
That's about to say that
so
straight away.
chameleon
That is,
tanzanite, right?
If I came across the stone outside of Gemporia, I'd probably see it called that.
And that would mean the price would go,
yeah,
right? And this is, again, 3.71 carats. We've called it golden yellow tanzanite because the base color is more golden than anything. But in my eyes, that is natural chameleon tanzanite, ladies and gentlemen.
110%.
Beautiful diamonds.
Now, again, think about where you've seen chameleon tanzanites. Now, of course, it doesn't take much of a stretch of the imagination. Tiffany Blue Book Collection, they just did a beautiful Asher cut chameleon tanzanite, very similar to colors to what we're seeing right here today, but it is really about that golden body color we have here.
That's beautiful. To be honest, this is one that's definitely slipped through the net.
Yeah.
And, you know, been marked as golden yellow. If you are a big collector and you want one of the biggest and the only chameleon tanzanite that I've seen at Gemporia, and one of the only chameleon tanzanites I've seen in, you know, at least 7 to 8 years, especially of that size, this price is going to knock your socks off.
Now, there is only one. We've got G to H SI grade diamonds there in the shoulders. You've got an elongated antique cushion cut, 18 karat gold, of course, and resizing would be on us. 2,499 pounds.
This is what I mean. I know it's like about a carat less than the trillion cut.
Yeah.
But this should be more expensive because of the color that it's showcasing within this stone.
We're still
That's
into the fancy
beautiful.
variety here, everyone. I can tell you right now, this is absolutely exceptional. This is it. So the brand I work for outside of Gemporia, every single tanzanite in their vault is blue. I've never seen a fancy color with this.
Yeah.
There was one that had a little bit of green in it, but still classed as blue.
Yeah.
All blue. I don't come across colors like this outside of Gemporia. It's absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, not many people do. I mean, one of the only places that I've seen natural color tanzanite in the UK in a jewelry store, it was in Bulgari.
Yeah.
Right? Because obviously they love the different varieties and different colored stones. That, at 2,499, that should have been snapped up, really.
Yeah.
Who's got it?
Now, well done, our collectors. I think it might be the collector just came through on the phones that got that one. However,
can I just have a look at that one?
This is what happens. You end up wearing it for the remainder of the show, don't you? Well, it looks like it might be gone, so enjoy it while you can there, Kieran. But now, speaking of gemstones that are allowed to speak for themselves, I've got a talon prong. Beautiful oval design that's coming in. This is timeless, it's elegant, it's perfect for stacking. And I can tell you right now, it is absolutely sensational.
Yeah, I love this.
Now,
Again,
look at the size.
Yeah, big stone, 2 carats, near enough, 1.94 carats, right? But those big talon claws, I love.
They're incredible.
I love those prongs. Sits nice and proudly on the hand. Beautiful golden yellows. Again, a little bit of a green bluish, because again, it's triacroak, right? So you will see those little flashes there. But this one is definitely natural golden yellow.
Yeah.
And you can see those triacroak attributes working within the stone. We know that 2 carats. If you've ever been into Tiffany's, and I've worked with Tiffany's, you know, many years ago for a few years, right?
Yeah.
To be honest, I would say that most Tiffany's tanzanites AA graded.
Really?
Yeah, they're not really, unless you're getting to the ones that are like 40, 50, 60,000. But the ones that you see, the 1.25 carats, you know, selling for 9 grand, or the 2 carat stone in platinum with the double halo for 12 grand.
Yeah.
In my opinion, they're AA graded.
Yeah,
But they're 12,000 for 2 carats. What do you think they'd be selling 2 carats of the golden yellow for, right? Definitely not 1,000 pounds a carat.
Well, first of all, I know one thing that I've seen. They've got their colors by the Yard collection, where they put Tanzanite in silver, and that itself is 4 figures.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
So Tanzanite in silver, and you know, colors by the Yard, those little small motifs, small gemstones, almost birdstone sizes. You would think that we'd be done here. Now, Lorna messaging in saying, "Hi, Jeff. I love the golden Tanzanite 9-karat gold rings. So beautiful." Lorna, thank you so much for messaging in. I always appreciate when my peers message in, because you get to hear from our collectors who've been already enjoying pieces at home, enjoying the beautiful colors that we're bringing you here today, and a gemstone that we initially launched here at Gemporia in blue.
Under 1,000 already. We're only the 3rd piece in, Dion.
And we don't have many more to go.
Still 2 carats, you know.
Yeah. Now, well done to our collectors that are already coming through and checking out. This is an absolutely exquisite display of natural beauty that we have here from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. And you are witnessing it with someone who, very few people, get to travel that 7-minute journey into the ground.
Yeah. Most people that could go to the mine could do it. Most people don't want to do it.
I wouldn't. I'd already told you I wouldn't. No way.
No, it's a part of once you're there, it's a part of the experience. You got to do it.
I'd be the one person that doesn't come back out. I'd spend all the rest of my life down there with the Tanzanites, saying, somebody come help me. But I can tell you right now, here we are. We're already at 999 pounds. We have got an absolutely incredible Tanzanite deal coming your way. Again, solitaire 4-prong set.
You're not finished at 9.
You
this
would
is
think.
2 carats.
2 carats.
2 carats.
Yeah.
Oh, leave it out.
599 pounds for our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on this one. Now, it is incredibly busy. This is a very unique point in time where we're offering you these natural hues of Tanzanite here at the channel. Well done.
That's 300 pounds a carat.
Yeah.
That you can't buy non-graded Tanzanite, like the single A or the double A or maybe even the B grade. That costs you a couple of $100 a carat.
Of course, yeah. I would argue it'd probably be even more prudent to have these stones, and I could do it myself. I've got a prong moving tool. Take these stones out, put them all together, and I can tell you right now, maybe sell the parcel on.
For sure.
Here we are, $599 for this beautiful natural golden material. Angela, you're there. I've got Susan. I've got Anonymous Bidder Collector and Chester coming through and getting involved on that one. Louise, well done to our collector. And Devon, you've got yours right now as well. Phyllis, speaking to the call center. I've got 8 of these left. 7 now. Well done to each and every single one of you. Congratulations. Now, make sure if you have missed out on anything that you are adding pieces to your wish list. But for those of you out there who are often quite style conscious, this is something that is going to tick the box for many of our collectors right now. Again, you have not got to worry about, oh, was that a little bit too ostentatious for me? Or, oh, do I like those accent stones? Or this goes for everybody.
You could slide a band right up against
have
that
a turkey band or
right?
something.
So
Wishbone band, whatever.
An engagement ring, 2 carats. Tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. This is 10,000 times rarer than a quadruple A graded Tanzanite. I mean, this is exceptionally rare. This is an heirloom gemstone, right? That's not an opinion, that is just a fact. Gemstones that are heirlooms have to be rare and valuable. Well, in the real world, outside of Gemporia, that is exceptionally rare and exceptionally valuable.
Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, got a message there saying, how is it that it was not called whiskey Tanzanite?
Because the majority that are just, because it's natural, you will get different sort of varieties, but the majority that falls under the golden yellow, more of them were yellow than the whiskey tone. And it's as simple as that.
Yeah. Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Angela, you're now through on yours as well. Well done to Mona, you've got yours. We're here at 599 pounds. We're losing sizes as we speak. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. There's still a few of you speaking to the call center right now, but again, I've got 6 chances left to allocate. What an incredible piece.
And did the 2 big ones stay out, or have those 2 go to home? Definitely.
I think we're gonna find out while we're in the. Oh, we got a star by coming up soon, have we?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so is it the next one or the one after? Okay. We'll have a check. We'll have a check on them. We're going to have a look on those 2 pieces during the star by break. However, that's in one auction's time. Now, I do want to point, before we go into this one, let me just give you a look at the star by that's coming up in one auction's time. One auction's time, and then this incredible beauty that we have right here will come.
That's beautiful.
To air, and I can tell you right now, you've got to be getting involved as quickly as you can. However, now.
I love this design.
I thought you would.
I love this design. If you like high, fine jewelry, then this is definitely a piece for you. I mean, that is incredible.
Now,
absolutely beautiful. And
you know I'm going to agree with you. Yeah, right? I have to agree with you 110%. Now, again, I always love these particularly, not even so much for style, but for comfort, because the precious metal is malleable. You always get a little bit of a give for somebody who has changing ring sizes like myself. But we know so many people do a bypass, pear-shaped, serpent-style look like this that the designers go on and on and on. Cartier, Boucheron, for example. Well, here we are. Look at this. Huge stone.
Yeah, I love it. Bypass, you know, one of my favorite designs. You know, when there's that negative space in the jewelry and, you know, it's not connecting. I love that style. But a pear cut. Pear, as we know, whether it's an elongated Brazilian pear or a chubby pear like you've got here, I absolutely love it.
Well, congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on this one. Now, again, the simple fact that the pear shape alone is a 9x7.
Huge.
9x7, carat, over 1.5 carats that we have here for you. We are going to be doing an absolutely, they're already going. I'm watching all the collectors come through and get involved. I don't have many left.
Wow.
We're limited in every single size.
Now, it is 1.59 carats. Remember, that stone is 100% natural. It's not just zoisite with vanadium like blue tanzanite is, right? There's other different elements within the stone, but we can't pinpoint exactly what element makes it yellow.
Yeah.
Right? Because there's different, across the whole golden variety, there's different elements within all of them. So gemologists can't pinpoint what makes golden yellow tanzanite that golden yellow color. It is a gemological phenomenon, just like tanzanite as a whole. But 1.59 carats. Zoisite, the mineral, like we've mentioned earlier, is found all over the world. But this is going to sound crazy, but because tanzanite was only discovered in one location in the world, you know, the zoisite was discovered in one place, clean. 99% of the world's zoisite is heavily included.
Yeah.
99% of zoisite is beads that are opaque.
I gave you an example earlier, everyone. Think about the Norwegian two-light from years ago. That bright pink material comes from Norway. It's completely opaque. Some of it is flecked with black inclusions within it. Beautiful gemstone, but you would never ever think it's a relative of this in the zoisite family. It's not eye clean, not even slightly translucent.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next two rings, obviously we had the two big ones at the beginning, which were great. Obviously, we know not everyone's working with different budgets. But if you still want one of the biggest ones, this one and the next one, they really are the ones for you. And if you are like me and you like a chubby pear, then this is fantastic.
I love this, especially with that nod to a lot of those looks that the big heritage brands are doing. The fact that, again, I've got an open bypass design, which, again, I always find incredibly comfortable to wear. Well, apparently we aren't done here at $7.99, our Dion is saying. She says, here we go. You sounded a little bit Western there, Dion. And now you sounded like Princess Peach. She went from Western to Princess Peach.
$4.99.
Here we are, 499 pounds. This is absolutely incredible. You're starting Kieran off again.
That is insane. That is 1.59 carats. But again, look at the color, clarity, and crystallization.
It is phenomenal.
When 99% of that gem variety is opaque.
Yeah.
That is unbelievable with that clarity.
Now, I can tell you I've got one left in each size apart from the L to M right now. There's so many of you coming through and getting involved, looking at this piece and like, oh, yes, Jeff, I can see that high-end designer inspiration here, those serpent looks. Of course, that beautiful pear shape, the open bypass design. I've got Dorothy, I've got Anne, I've got Linda, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Sylvia, I've got Joyce, I've got Elaine in Norfolk, Collector in Surrey coming through and getting involved on that one. Ella joining in on that design. Dorothy, well done, you've got yours. Denise coming through and getting involved. Again, Jada K just left us.
Let's be honest. Take out that tanzanite, that gold bypass with the zircon.
Yeah.
That's a great deal for that in the real world.
Yeah.
Right? That's probably in or around what you would pay for that ring in a jewelry store.
Yep.
And even you could do that with silver with gold overlay,
Chris.
like Alex Monroe sort of jewelry, which is sterling silver, a base metal with a gold overlay. Something like that without the tanzanite would cost you £500 in her collection.
Of course,
easily.
of course.
This is crazy.
I can tell you right now, we have brought you an absolutely. First of all, you got a conversation piece that looks great because, again, you tell somebody that you're wearing a tanzanite. No one's going to guess this is a tanzanite. You do not come across other people wearing a stone like this in this hue. You don't. You'll sooner see You'd be shocked if you saw someone wearing a blue. You're like, oh, you know about tanzanite too, but this color?
Absolutely.
Absolutely incredible.
Most people have never really heard of tanzanite. It's a gemstone that even though that might sound crazy to all of us because we know about it, we've heard of it, we've been shopping it and buying it for years, but a lot of people have never even heard of it.
Yeah. Now, Jennifer, they're messaging in saying on screen it comes across as a mixture of Russian Alexandrite and sphene. Very, very beautiful. And again, that sphene-like quality, I really can see some of that here. Again, those, can you see why it gets that moniker, those beautiful golden hues? Absolutely incredible.
But this is what I love about Mother Nature. But you know, when she holds her cards close to her chest on some gemstones, she doesn't have pink diamonds, right? Mm-hmm. With Tanzanite as a whole, we don't know what made this area crystallized zoisite. The fact that yellow, we don't know why it makes it yellow. But when 99% of this mineral, zoisite, is fully opaque, sometimes you can look at it looks nice opaque, but a lot of it isn't. Zoisite, as an overall gemstone, it's not very attractive.
Yeah.
But Tanzanite is just something else, isn't it? It really is beautiful. You can almost see like peachy orange tones coming through there. Remarkable.
Such a beautiful blend of color, and I can tell you right now, this is that kind of hue that's going to go with absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. Now, I know there is a queue on the phone lines at the moment, a lot of you still speaking, and I have a lot of new viewers here watching as well. If you've just tuned in, please don't think that this is normal. Yeah, this is abnormal for sure. Golden Tanzanite, a gemstone we know to be blue. This is a very, very unique sourcing opportunity we've had here, and congratulations. Hold those telephone lines. That is phenomenal. But I think it's time for that star buy, isn't it?
It is. Well done on that. Still loads of people going through on that last one, so well done.
Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. But what we have coming in for you right now is a beautiful east to west set, an embodiment of that incredible golden hue. Have a look. Just seeing is believing. And this is the reason why this golden Tanzanite is your star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. I know you all love a star buy deal, especially for some of our collectors who've been here for a while and know that as time has gone on, I've been here for around about 15 years, give or take. I don't know, I stopped counting really after 10. But in this long period of time, I've seen beautiful fancy Tanzanites come in our vaults, and I've never ever seen them come back again.
Yeah.
I think back to 2019, we had the Sauls here in the business, and we saw green Tanzanite at that time. When was the last time any of our viewers out there watching right now saw a green Tanzanite on your screen? This is why I call this the Golden Age. And it's paired with SI Clarity diamonds.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty spectacular, to be honest with you. To get 30 points in this, so you get 28 points of diamonds in gold.
Yeah.
So let's just think about the average diamond wedding band.
Okay.
Right? The average diamond wedding band, the diamonds are around about 0.7 to 0.9 millimeters,
Yep.
right? These are all 1 millimeter, just slightly more. This, just the diamonds and the gold, as a wedding band, you'd probably be in, and I'm talking in 9-karat gold. So at this gold with this amount of diamonds, right? That diamond wedding band would probably cost you anywhere from $750 to £1,200, depending on where you go.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking high-end boutique. That's your everyday kind of run-of-the-mill, chain jewelers that you see in shopping malls up and down the country, right? $750 to £1,200, just for the 9-karat gold and the diamonds within this particular piece. So remember that price point when you see our final price. This is star buy for a reason, right? This is unbelievable. That is an 84-point natural golden Tanzanite.
Now, for those of you out there who, again, are watching and, again, might not be familiar with Kieran as he's relatively new here at the channel, he is the price guy. He is the one who, you do the work in Hatton Garden. Me, as I said, as a designer, I don't care about the cost of the products. I'm not paying for them. I get a design brief, I give that out, and that's done. But also, Kieran's the person who goes down into the mine. I don't do that either. I don't go into the mine. I'm not going to do that.
You sit in the nice air-conditioned office.
That's it. Yes, that's me.
Drinking iced coffee.
Yeah,
when I'm sitting in a little tunnel for 7 minutes into a mine.
You can go down into the dark if you want to and bring back those stones for us, but I can tell you right now, we have got an incredible price that's coming in. And again, when you think what Kieran said about the price that you can pay for the diamonds and the gold alone, how are we even here at $7.99?
Yeah, I mean, just where we're at. Look, and again, I've said this many times, and you will probably hear me repeat this for the next 50 years. I don't want you to fully take what I or what anybody says as gospel. I want you to go and do your own research because I want you to understand the rarity of the stones, of course, but more importantly, how much money you're saving. Because we like to live and shop in this TV bubble, right?
Yeah.
This shopping TV bubble. But it is not reality. Take out that golden yellow Tanzanite and just the 28 points of SI Clarity diamonds in that 9-carat gold band as a wedding band is 800 to 1,200 pounds in the UK today. And there will be people going to a jewelry shop this evening, on their way there now, maybe tomorrow afternoon, to buy a wedding band and spend that and get just the gold and the diamonds that you're looking at. But you're getting something that is much, much rarer and more valuable. This is insane. That is insane at $499.
£499. Well, there you go. You can see why this is our star buy, and congratulations to each and every single one of you that is coming through and getting involved on this deal. Because when you have got diamonds and natural gold and Tanzanite, like what we have right here, this is absolutely... What's the clock for? You said it like nacho cheese. Nacho price? Okay.
I used to love that joke as a kid.
Yeah. What kind of cheese isn't yours, Kieran?
Nacho cheese.
Now, congratulations. Again, we got 13 seconds, and Dion is saying, we have got an incredible price coming your way. I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Phone lines already building. It is your star buy. And here we are today. $499 already great. But today...
To be honest, 15, 20 pounds off of that is...
Already.
I would be at 799 pounds. It's a great deal.
Yeah,
right. It really is.
399 pounds. Oh well, Dion.
So just not needed.
Yeah,
just not needed. 100 pounds. Is really not needed.
Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. It is mega, mega busy. I've got Pamela there, I've got Hillary, I've got Linda, I've got Ginny, Anonymous Bidder, Edwina, I've got Leslie, Denise, I've got Suzanne, collector there in New South Wales. I've got Ebony joining in on this design. More and more of you coming through, but I've got sizes that have dropped down to 1 in quantity. Now, if you are looking at this as well, remember, rings that are over 250 pounds here at Gemporia, and they can be resized, that's on us. So get as close to your size if possible if your indicated size is not there. But there we are, TTU's down to its last one. J to K, last one that we have there in that particular size. If you want to book in, go now. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. Oh, you can see everyone's coming through right now. Now, well done, Suzanne, joining in. You've just now got yours. Michelle there in Surrey, fingers crossed that your size is still there. Denise coming through as well. Gerda joining in on this design.
Well done, well done. Unbelievable. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Very limited on pretty much every size there now.
I can tell you right now, I think we've had some messages that have come in as well. Didn't you say there, Dion? Oh, I see. That was for something else. Now, keep coming through and getting involved on that one. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. And Lorna as well. I think you got your garnets from earlier, so well done to you. But there we are. Denise coming through and getting involved on this piece. Leslie there, Leanne, Esther there in Derbyshire. I've got 10 chances left. 10 chances left. TT's gone. We knew that would happen, but this is beautiful. I love the east to west setting on this. We're seeing that a lot now in jewelry, aren't we, Kieran?
Oh, absolutely. East to west set with that halo design. Beautiful. And remember, this isn't zircon or white topaz set with this. This is 28 points of SI Clarity fully cut diamonds. Incredible. For £399, that's an unbelievable price point. Really is.
Have you got any golden Tanzanite stashed there in Hatton Garden? Have you there, Kieran? Have you seen any?
I haven't seen. I've got some. I haven't seen any in Hatton Garden. No,
I haven't either. To be honest, it's something I don't actually go out looking for because I just know it's not something I'd easily find.
Yeah.
Well done to Jillian. You've got yours. What? That's my cat's name there, Dion. Everyone always assumes it's my no, my child. Wrong one there, Tom. But a message coming through saying Kieran needs to be petting Atticus to calm his. Atticus, he's not someone who likes being pet. So I think that would probably aggravate even more.
What's his name? Dr. Evil.
I thought I was going to say the guy from Inspector Gadget, the villain from there. I'll get you, Inspector Gadget. But these prices, $399. You're right. $399 for natural golden tanzanite. It is beautiful. Again, remember you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and make sure that you're checking out on it as soon as you can. I do apologize about the queues on the telephone lines, but looking at the remainder of the show here, we've got 5 pieces left.
Yeah.
3.
A couple of pendants, a couple more rings.
Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun, Kieran.
It is, yeah. I know. Tonight's show will go really quick.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. I'll bear that in mind. They say an elephant never forgets, and never does Jeff there, Kieran. Never does Jeff. Okay. Oh, is it the 4-prong set? I think a lot of you are going to enjoy this. We've still got those SI Clarity diamonds as well.
Ooh, this is a good one. That's 91 points in the center, and it's a round cut. You don't see round cut tanzanite very often.
No, you don't. You really, really don't. No. Again, predominantly those ovals. But I can tell you right now, to be able to bring you this deal that we're about to do here for you, I want to say best of luck. Look at where we're starting. And this should give you an indication of what we plan to do on the price. Now, I want to also say well done to those of you getting ahead and pre-ordering on your pieces. It helps us fly throughout the show a little bit quicker as well. But $799 starting here.
Yeah, I'm actually just I'm trying to figure out where we're going to go in terms of price point on this, because the diamonds are 2 millimeter.
Yeah.
Even though there's only 2, but they're a millimeter bigger than the last ones. And this tanzanite is bigger than the last one. And it's a round cut. This would probably be a little bit more expensive. This would probably be a little bit more expensive than the last one in reality.
Yeah.
Because the tanzanite's bigger and the diamonds are bigger. Even though there's obviously less diamonds, but they are bigger stones and the tanzanite's bigger. So, and a round cut, which pushes that price point up. So.
Well, we have got an absolutely incredible opportunity that's coming in. And I can tell you right now, that this incredible 1.87 grams of gold solitaire design that we have right here, we're going to do a price that this should never, ever see. Are you ready?
Let's do it. I mean, that hour is near enough finished now. It's gone very, very quick. But what? Honestly, a massive congratulations to everybody and anybody who secured any of these. £349 is a steal.
It's incredible.
That is a steal.
Yeah. Well, I want to say well done to our collector in Surrey. Well done to Philomena. You've also got yours. There we are, June. You've also checked out. 3 of these had even gone before we descended down to this mad price that our Dion has just done. Dion, what are you up to with these prices today? Oh, there we are. I've got Stella coming through. I've got Linda. I've got Barbara, anonymous bidder, also getting involved on that one. Leslie joining in. Keep coming through and getting involved on that. Make sure you're getting involved as soon as you possibly can. But there we are, 349. Well
ludicrous.
Done.
Absolutely ludicrous.
Well, which one which shape? If you describe it, Dion, I'll find. Oh, thank you. Now, I'm being told by our Dion that this particular ring has had quite a few pre-orders. It's coming up for you soon. Definitely stay tuned and get involved on it as soon as you possibly can. But that's going to be, I think, our penultimate ring that we're going to see here. That's very, very best of luck. Now, keep getting involved on that as soon as you possibly can. The round that we have here for you is going very, very quickly, but check out ASAP.
Well done, well done, well done.
Now, we've got our first pendant. Is it the octagon step? Now, I want to point out there is a ring. I think it may have gone on pre-order, but they match beautifully. Look at those. This is why we always advise, if you can pre-order, definitely do so, but I have got a ring in the same shape. But we're going to be doing the pendant that's coming in for you next. So, Are you ready?
Lovely.
Golden Tanzanite for the neckline.
Let's do it. A couple of these have gone on pre-order already. Well done.
Oh, new in. Well, I love a new piece of jewelry.
Absolutely.
Well.
Who doesn't?
You're right in there, Dion. Dion there, I think there was a gasp when this came in and Dion saw the price that she could do on this one. I can tell you right now. Denise Kim, nice to have you back. Collector in Surrey. Cornelia already checking out. We have got something absolutely amazing planned here for you. And $7.99 isn't it?
No. And you've got, it's over a carat, right?
Yeah.
So, again, I don't understand how...
Well, you know, I've heard as
the
well.
Price per carat, like...
But also, I was going to tell you a little bit of a fun fact about yourself since you've been gone during the week. You're now being
what's the
called
gossip now?
The Bikini Man.
Oh yeah, because
yes, Kieran the Bikini Man.
Who's looked at my Instagram?
Oh, that's not where the name came from.
No, it's because the bikini cut.
Yes, the bikini cut.
Yeah.
Bikini cut. We've got that right now.
There's definitely no photos of me without a top on any social media.
Oh,
anymore.
good. Well. Not that I was looking, but I can tell you right now, yes, we have got a beautiful octagon step cutter. Also, as I learned from our Kieran, the bikini cut that we have here for you. 279 pounds with a beautiful large diamond there at the top. Thank you, Bikini Man.
We call it bikini cut. Obviously, it's quite self-explanatory because it's a revealing cut, right?
Yeah,
if there was any blemishes or impurities or inclusions within that stone, you would see it because you see straight into the body of that particular cut.
So you got to have really good material, don't you?
Absolutely. The rough has to be fantastic.
Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Victoria, you're there. I've got Marion. I've got Carolyn. I've got Collector in Missouri joining in. Christine there in Oxfordshire, anonymous bidder, getting involved on that deal. But we're going to do the ring to match. Ring coming in to match. Now.
Oh, lovely.
I knew a lot of you were coming through to get involved on this one. I knew you would. We have got a bezel set bikini.
Bezel set bikini.
The 2 Bs.
I love a bezel set. It protects that gemstone, and
Yeah.
it is 1 carat bang on the nose. So you're joining that carat club.
Well, congratulations to our collectors that have already gotten involved. Very popular piece on pre-order, 2 grams of gold. And we're going to go straight down. You're matching the price of the pendant. And Dion saying only in the interest of time.
I don't understand how we were selling. Whoever launched this stone, it was all over the place, price per carat.
Yeah.
Because 87, okay, the one that had 87 points, I had a couple of diamonds, but it was more expensive. This is 1 carat a single stone.
Yeah.
There's no, in a reality, this would be much more expensive.
Of course,
because you're getting
of
to that
course.
carat mark.
Yeah.
But 279 pounds for this is... Yeah, £93 on split pay. Like,
of course.
come on.
And I know a lot of you, again, can use that triple split pay that we have here. That's an interest-free payment. You'll get your first piece home for piece home for £93. And again, your next payment will come out in monthly installments. But here we are, £279. Oh, very popular piece. One left now in the TTU. PDQ's dropped down to its last one. I've got loads of you coming through to get involved on it. Again, it's got a closed gallery there underneath. And of course, just a mild lift from the hand. Well done to each and every single collector getting involved. And it went beautifully with the pendant we had just seen there earlier.
Yeah, perfect match, isn't it?
Very well done. Now, we have got our finale ring coming up for you very, very shortly. Keep holding those telephone lines for the octagon step cut that we had there for you, or as we know through Kieran, the bikini cut.
Oh, yeah.
But now, we have got a beautiful and finale oval golden tanzanite. This is a very warm golden tanzanite that we have here.
This is fantastic, this particular one here that you're looking at. I mean, wow, that's golden. That is yellow tanzanite.
This is
right?
the epitome.
That is perfect. And of course, you can tell that those are diamonds on the side.
Yeah. Well, this is just it. Again, as Kieran has talked about the nature of this gemstone, it is often very common to see some secondary or even tertiary hues coming out of a gemstone itself. But this one here, this is that textbook golden color. We're going to get this piece falling for you in price. Well done. The JDK has already sold out on pre-order. And we are about to do something phenomenal for 1.60 grams of gold and a 7x5 millimeter oval.
Yeah, I mean, 96 points, you know, we would call that like a jeweler's carat, right?
Yeah.
You know, 95 points to 99 points is considered a jeweler's carat. That is insane.
And for those out there who've never heard that term before, jeweler's carat, what was that? That's just, it's like a baker's dozen. I mean, I don't know if you cook.
Yeah, like
really.
like a New York minute.
Yeah.
Like a New York minute,
Yeah.
a baker's dozen. Like, it's just, because if I've got a client, you know, that needs in and around 1 carat,
Yeah.
they'll say, look, I don't have a 1 carat, but I've got a jeweler's carat. So,
So
that
it's like a
I know that's
threshold, isn't it?
95 to 99 points.
Yeah.
So the
Okay.
client might still be interested because it's obviously not 1 carat, so
Yeah.
their price will come down a little
Yeah.
bit. But in terms of size and diameter, it's the same. Right?
Okay,
Just
well.
remember, size, carat weight is how much it weighs on the scale. You can have a 7x5 yellow Tanzanite, it's 1.2 carats. So you can have
Yeah.
a 7x5 that's 96 points. So it'd be the same size, but you, obviously being the client, would pay less. But the size hasn't changed.
Now, oh wow, 279 pounds.
You wouldn't be paying that, let me tell you.
That is true. A quartet of diamonds either side of that natural golden tanzanite, a very warm golden tanzanite that we have here. Well done to our Linda, our anonymous bidder, Monique. I've got Michelle there, Nicola, Diana in Gloucestershire, Tracy in Derbyshire, anonymous bidder. Coming through and getting involved on that one, anonymous bidder in New York, joining in right now. 279 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. As we come to the end of this incredible natural golden tanzanite hour, we're only just getting going though.
Oh yes.
Only just getting going. Now, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Hold those telephone lines. I've got 9 chances left. Quite a few of you speaking. Veronica there and Victoria coming through and getting involved right now. Nice to see there. Kimberly joining in on this piece. There we are, Collector in New South Wales getting involved on that one. And Joyce, nice to see you. But this is an absolutely phenomenal opportunity. Look at the hues.
Yeah, I mean, that one really is fantastic. For 279 pounds.
Speaks for itself. That is textbook golden tanzanite if I've ever seen it. Well done. Now make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you can. I have got a pendant to close out this hour before we go and talk all things eggs. Eggs over easy. Eggs Benedict.
Sunny side up.
Sunny side up? Okay. Well, I'm going to throw a curveball. I don't like eggs other than in jewelry form. So,
not even in
don't like
chocolate form?
Oh, no, that's okay. Chocolate eggs I do. That
Well, you
is
don't
true.
like no eggs, no variety, no scrambled,
I'll eat them in
nothing.
things. No, scrambled eggs? No, thank you.
I
No.
love,
No way.
I love eggs. I could eat eggs all day long.
Well, we'll ask him to make you a frittata. Now, here we are. We have got golden tanzanite that's coming in for you, and those are diamonds in the double bail. This is how we intend to finish the show here for you. Well, I have got 15 last chances remaining here for you today. 9 karat gold. We have got a 7x5 millimeter oval.
Do you know what I mean? This is what I was saying. The last one was 7x5.
Yeah, true.
That's 96 points. This is 7x5, is 75 points, right?
Okay.
So, because literally weight is just how much it weighs on the scale. That's all carat weight is. If,
True.
you know, I'm 5'7.5" with a tailwind. Right?
Tailwind?
Right? If I'm 5'7", if I stand on the scale as someone who's 6'2", but we just tell you both of our weights, that's not going to tell you that, you know, he or she
Your
is
height
6 or
or
7
the-
inches taller
Yeah.
than me, right?
Okay.
So it's exactly what it is with carat weight. But so, shut up, Kieran. 169 pounds.
169 pounds.
Crazy.
Well done to each and every single one of you. Nice to see you there, Roshani. I've got anonymous bidder. Carolyn coming through. Dorothy in Watford, anonymous bidder. I've got Phyllis joining in on this design right now. And again, you've got your split pay, 84 pounds and 50 pence to get that home. Just make sure that you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. But everyone,
well done.
Congratulations. But now, my preferred variety of egg is coming up next.
Yes.
I do know you like your sunny side up, right?
I like my son. To be honest, I'll eat any egg. It's a
You'll eat
variety
any
of
eggs?
eggs, yeah. Poached. I love a poached egg.
Poached egg.
But what I love the most is a Fabergé egg.
Yeah.
Of
Imagine.
course. Imagine.
Well,
Imagine.
This is what has inspired the jewelry that's coming up in the next hour. We're going to break that down for you after the break. But before we do that there, Dion, can we get a little update what's happening with our piece, with these incredible gemstones that our Kieran has supplied us? Really? That many is already gone.
Wow.
Well, everyone, don't go anywhere. Coming up at the end of our, beautiful, iconic egg collection. We have got the ombre piece featuring Burmese rubies and Vietnamese pink sapphires. It's all happening for you after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. I can tell you right now, it has been a long time coming, this collection that we have here today. And
Don't mind me, I'm shopping.
Yeah, as he normally does. But I want you to think back to Easter. Think back to Easter. And technically, I know a lot of you will say it was 4 pieces. But it was 2 designs that came in. They had their own individual design codes. We had the one, I think there's a little bunny rabbit in, and then one had a diamond in it. And you could get them in the gold over silver or the silver. You would have thought we would have launched something like this at Easter. It is just that difficult for us to get them in. It is, and still make these incredible pieces, regardless of the fact that many of you have been asking over and over and over again, can we get some more of the iconic egg collection like what we're bringing you here today? But I know in particular down your neck of the woods that, you found your favorite.
I think I'm going to go for that one.
I'll keep an eye on that. Kieran's found his favorite. But down our Kieran's neck of the woods, you can find a few Fabergé boutiques. I think they have one in Harrods as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously, we know that in 2014, Gemfields, so you also talk about Zambian emeralds and Zambian amethysts and Montepu's ruby, right, at one point. Gemfields acquired 100% of Fabergé in 2014, and they actually went back to the Fabergé family to start making, original classic Fabergé designs again. But I remember when I went to the Gemfields office, because Gemfields is an English company, and their headquarters and office is in Piccadilly Circus in London. And they made an egg for Rolls-Royce. Right?
Didn't know that.
Yeah, made an egg for Rolls-Royce. Go and have a look at this egg online. You might be able even to find it as well, John. But I saw it in Gemfield's office before they presented it to Rolls-Royce.
Oh.
This thing was just like... Just the attention to detail.
Yeah.
Because, look, they're great. Okay, if I had billions of dollars, maybe I'd have a couple just, under a spotlight, just in the hallway walking down to the bathroom or something. But for me, they're beautiful to look at in the craftsmanship, but, I have nowhere to put a Fabergé egg.
Of course.
But the little Fabergé pendants that they make and the eggs as a pendant, 100%, I'm on board. But again, I love high-end, fine designer jewelry. But I'm a massive believer in you buy for quality rather than design, right? You don't pay for somebody's name. You pay for the quality of whoever is selling you the best quality at the best price. And I've been looking for an egg pendant that I would love to purchase for somebody that is going to be within a reasonable budget. And I have found mine today. I've been really excited about this. There's only 5 pieces. Again, they tend to do this with us. Yeah. Only 5 pieces, and I've been excited about this all week.
I know.
All week I've been excited about this show.
Dion, is it possible if you could bring my PowerPoint live? Because I know there are some people out there that have never even witnessed a Fabergé egg before. We're talking about it here. It's just going to show them. But again, here's one. These are these historic pieces of Peter Cole Fabergé that have been, a lot of them scattered out of Russia. And I can tell you right now, there's been this long-standing ambition to bring them back into Russia. They've been buying up these. Remember, at one point, there was one in Virginia when I was living in Roanoke. And I asked my mom if we could go to the museum, but we ended up moving away before we could do it. These are objets d'art that, of course, people traverse the globe to go and see. And then the modern-day designs get... Well, you get to see them before everyone else, don't you?
Well, it was just the luck of that day. It was literally, it was only because it finished, it went to the head office, obviously for the big bosses to have a look at it. It just happened that I was in the office that day, so it was the only reason that I saw it. But the attention to detail and the craftsmanship is just second to none. It really is.
And this is a brand, everyone, I can tell you right now, that is also accredited with various different styles of jewelry and a certain setting of gemstones that we didn't really see from many other brands due to their history. Like, I accredit this brand with their work into enameling, which you can see has been focused on in this hour that we have here today as well. But not even just for Rolls-Royce, but I've seen as well the collaboration with Fabergé that they did with a few whiskey companies as well. Again, they also did one with particularly the Kajim region mine, some Zambian emeralds that came out of there. So the history we're bringing you here today, that I always say this, and I'm sure Kieran will agree. You can go into a heritage brand boutique and you pay just to shop with them, right? You have to pay to get in the door, basically.
You're paying for the name, right? That's what there's a thing that I always found crazy when I found this out. Walker's crisps. Yeah. Right? The crisp Walkers. They're made by the same people that make Asda's own crisps. So they come from the same factories. Asda's own crisp and Walker's crisp. They just go down the line. One goes into a Walker's bag, one goes into an Asda bag. The Walker's is £2.50 and the Asda one's 65p or whatever. It's the same crisps. Obviously, maybe you get a little slightly more in the Walkers. I don't know how it works. But for me, that's that's branding. And obviously, I come from North America.
I thought you were going to say Lay's, weren't you?
Yeah. But I come, and obviously you're the same. We buy brands. In England, I always say, does anybody have a Kleenex? They go, it's a tissue. Kleenex is a brand. But we're so brainwashed in North America. We buy brands. Does anybody have a Band-Aid? It's a plaster. Yeah, Band-Aid is a variety of a plaster. So we are brainwashed to buy brands, and it's happening now. You can see it more in the UK and Europe over the last kind of 10, 15, 20 years. But I love high-end designer jewelry. I've worked with lots of them. I love them. But I'm a massive, massive believer. You buy quality over the name, right? And I am 100%. I've been looking forward. This is I've only been here for a couple of months now. Yeah. And I've done some amazing pieces. This is one of the most exciting hours that I've been waiting for. Not only because obviously it has my piece at the end, but I've been waiting. There's literally been 3 or 4 times that I've been in Fabergé and nearly handed over my card to buy this egg pendant for somebody, right? And I just haven't, there was always just something. I have found, I'm 100%, this is the one for me today. 100%.
Is that the piece that you were talking about?
Yeah, there it is.
Well, this is the Rolls-Royce egg.
Yeah, the Rolls-Royce egg.
Now, this is the one that Kieran was referencing that this is just it. You got to be well connected, and I tell you this all the time. You may have seen Kieran here on the screens 1 or 2 times, maybe every single show he's been here. However, I will tell you right now, his gemstone and jewelry resume, he hasn't even told us some of the finest things that are on there. He hasn't. And this is it. I'm learning every single time I do a show. Like, I didn't know he'd seen the Rolls-Royce Fabergé egg. Didn't know that. But to be able to witness these pieces, again, you really have to be somebody in the industry. You have to be well connected. And then to be able to continue this legacy and jewelry looks like what we're bringing you here today. This is why so many of you have been requesting it since we haven't seen these looks in a while. So I want to say very best of luck. For those of you out there as well who are going to be looking at these pendants saying, I need a chain to go with. I think you've taken care of that, Dion, haven't you? We got 2 chains coming up once we've done them, but there's only 5 pendants. Only 5. But today, we're going to be doing something absolutely incredible. But before we do there, are we able to just show Dion some of the kind of prices you could pay if you were to look in a Fabergé boutique? Because again, the last time I saw them, I was shopping with my friend in London. I've got this very, very wealthy friend in London who takes me around as her jewelry expert when she goes shopping. And I know a lot of you told me over the years, as I told you about it, she needs to get her pieces from Gemporia. She has both, but she's somebody that will buy a name. And if you are somebody that's buying a name, what kind of price could you pay within a Fabergé boutique? Well, these are just a few examples of their heritage collection. Yeah. 12 grand. And these are, I'm going to tell you, these are some of the better priced pieces. There's some that are hundreds of thousands. 12,960 for each of those that you can see right there. And I can tell you right now, again, 13,000, 34,000.
See that one there, 5,760.
Yeah.
That one, that baby bluish turquoise. That was the one that I was gonna that's the one. But then I was just thinking, it's 6 grand.
It is, and what else you could do with that, right?
Exactly, yeah. And so this is why, that one to me is that's perfect.
Yeah, it's very reminiscent of some of the designs we have here today.
And the person I'm buying it for, their son, his birthstone is pearl.
Yeah. Oh,
so
you know what?
That is perfect. So
well,
I found it, and it's not going to cost me 6 grand.
There we go. I think this is your chance, everyone. If you've loved this style of jewelry, the history of the Fabergé eggs, for example, that were gifted to the czars and tsarinas of Russia in the late 19th century. Well, we're going to be bringing you a look like that, an homage to the history of Fabergé coming in for you. And our first piece that we're bringing you, well, I can tell you right now, this is incredible.
Beautiful.
Now, if you didn't know what a Fabergé egg is, and I'm sorry if this sounds patronizing to some of you, but generally we get questions like this all the time. They were gifts to the czars and tsarinas of Russia by Peter Carl Fabergé and the brand Fabergé over a century ago. We're talking a very, very long time ago. And the eggs always opened to unveil a trinket or a photograph, something inside.
Essentially, the egg was their jewelry, their original jewelry box. So a lot of the times it would have a ring or a pendant inside of that, and that was as much as it's beautiful and encrusted with gold and diamonds and sapphire, on the outside it was like a jewelry box or a precious box to hold something precious for that person. And that's why these obviously have things inside of them. But I mean, the enameling is absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
The fact that it's open. You've got the pink sapphires from Madagascar, orange sapphires from Madagascar. You've got Thai blue sapphires, white topaz, Madagascan green sapphire. I mean, we haven't just brought you a standard run-of-the-mill tiny little egg pendant. I mean, this is beautiful.
Show-stopping. And very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved. One thing I will point out as well is those of you, we have listened to your feedback from your previous collections that we've done, the Renaissance collection, the Moscow egg collection. A lot of you asked about the rolling on the neckline. So we have made, and I will show you this here, from the side, you'll see that these are now a little bit more flat. And that is to help with the rolling on the neckline, even if you're wearing them opened or closed. So we have heard your comments about our previous collections. We have modified that, so of course, these pieces, if they're being worn open or closed, there will be a lot less of the rolling on the neckline with those, so very well done. Now, I can see we've had massive pre-ordering happening here across the range already. But again, when you think about the thousands of pounds you presented at some of your heritage boutiques doing these egg-style pendants, £199 is already great. Yes, I know, not like-for-like comparisons, but look-wise, this is the kind of look you paid thousands for.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sold at $199.
Yeah,
if the one that I'm going for is $199, I'm in. I'm in. That will save me £5,560.
Of course, yeah. Well, I can tell you right here. Oh, we're still not done, are we? Well, some of you are asking to see this at the neckline. Arguably, that's, of course, where you're probably going to wear this. I know some of our collectors do come through for two, and they convert them into earrings. But look at this.
That'd be cool.
That would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Cool.
There it is, open. You can see the beautiful sapphire butterfly inside, the enameling here, which is the signature of the history that goes alongside this as well. Oh, Dion, you're still going. We're dropping it like it's hot.
What price points are these?
Yeah, where are we going?
I might have to get one of these for myself
I was going to say, you might be getting more than one today.
I would definitely wear one of these.
Yeah.
Like,
no, I got one that came in at Easter.
Yeah.
But that was for a gift, to be honest with you. Now I have got a message. Debs, welcome back. Great to hear from you. Say, guys, I have 5 of these Renaissance eggs with, you got the Paraiba tourmaline one. I know exactly the one you're talking about. The Jedi Red Spinel, the Akoya Pearl, the Ruby. Love them all. Thank you so much, Debs, for messaging in, because I know a lot of our collectors have gotten involved when we did the Moscow egg range, the Renaissance egg range that we have here, and our newest installment that we have here of our iconic egg pieces that are coming in. So great to hear from one of our peers already enjoying our egg ranges that we have done. And this is it closed. We're at £99 and 99. I've only got 20 of these left. Loads of you there.
These are so cool.
They are little trinkets.
Quit.
Yeah. Well, I didn't expect us to go there. $69.99.
So what am I saving now? About just over 5,000.
Well, that one, if you were looking at that one, yeah, you're saving quite a bit.
Yeah.
I think you could buy me some lunch after that with the leftovers there, Kieran, if that's the case. Yeah, here we are, $69.99.
Crazy.
Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I love the fantastic party colors within the enameling that we have here for you in this design. The gold over the sterling silver. And maybe, does a butterfly mean something special to you?
New beginnings.
Now, this is just it, like the kaleidoscope effect. How many of you have ever looked at the magnified, the butterfly wing under a microscope, and you get all that geometry of color? And it's like the enameling is sort of mimicking that, and then you have an actual butterfly of sapphires within. Now, the phone line's incredibly busy. Well done to our collector, our anonymous bidder. I've got Fiona there, collector in Surrey, Jan there in Ayrshire, collector in Wiltshire. Loads of you already checking. I've got multi-buying happening. Julie there in Kent coming through. Catherine in Greater Manchester. Alexandra, you're there. Alexandra in County Tyrone. I've got Rianne there in Manford joining in right now as well. Lots of you there. I've only got 9 of this one left. Now, if I remember correctly, Dion, if you could check for me, is this only the second time it's been on screen? Second time and possibly today gone. If you see it again, it may be 1 or 2 you'll have to catch on a wheel, but after today, I don't have enough to repeat this entire show. Well done. We've heard you. We have heard you. After the pieces that launched at Easter and everyone was like, oh, only 2 eggs for Easter. Well, here's our collection that we have here. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on it. Make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, a lot of you are trying to guess what our Kieran's favorite egg is. Oh, I bet Kieran wants the 4-leaf clover Moscow egg.
That I would buy maybe that one for myself, but it's not the one that I'm going for.
Oh, yeah, 'cause yours is for a gift, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, he needs one with a pearl for a birthstone gift. Yes. I think he's after, but yeah. I can tell you right now, there's a lot of our collectors that are pre-ordering across the full range. Thank you for your message there, Lisa, as well. Well, you're not the only one to have guessed. You're not. Now, here we are. I've got 6 chances left as we are at $69.99. Is it the butterfly? Is it the incredible color of the enameling that we have here? The fantastic array of color all throughout this particular piece? Well, you've got to be as quick as you possibly can because, again, remember, these clothes, you can wear them both ways. They'll click into place. And you can wear it either way. It's absolutely incredible. Well done. Leaving that there.
Oh, please tell me we don't have like just 5 or 6 of these left. These ones.
You know what? After that one time where you were laughing when my piece sold out. Kieran was here in studio. There was a sapphire ring. I needed to teach to you. It sold out before I could get it, and it just tickled Kieran so much.
To be fair, that was Joe's fault as well.
It was.
And the call center's fault. It had nothing to do with me. I just laughed.
You know what? I'm going to place the blame with the person who was chuckling. Sorry. Now, our next piece that is coming in, the pearl.
Oh, I love this.
Now this is absolutely exquisite. Now, I do want to say very well done. Oh, it's naturally colored pearl as well. It's not even bleached pearl that we have here for you. Very, very sizable. 6 millimeters. And this beautiful turquoise color enameling. Wow.
And the beautiful white topaz and the garnet in it. But I just think when this one is closed, like when I had all 5 of them, there was a couple that, you know, that they really, they all stood out.
Yeah.
But this one, because obviously the one that I'm thinking of in Fabergé, that was, my eye was drawn immediately to that one.
It's very reminiscent stylistically.
And similar sort of color. They do a lot of the blue and like baby blues and turquoise sorts of colors.
You can see those there. Yeah, here they are.
That's what I mean.
But again, these range from 5,700 to 16 grand.
Oh,
no, sorry, 34 grand.
Yeah, some of them can be upwards of 100K for a pendant.
Yeah. Well,
crazy.
They're going very quickly. And congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. This is it on the neckline closed. You can wear them open as well. That's completely up to you.
Right, do not sell this out.
Well, is this where we're starting there, Dion?
You can take 26 of these, ladies and gentlemen, at home, but that's it.
Well, I want Kieran to be able to get his gift. However,
you want to laugh at me?
No, I don't want to laugh. But I've been on the receiving end of the laughs from you. So I wish everyone the best of success in this auction. Now, we are not done at £99 and 99 pence. There's a lot of our collectors who've already pre-ordered across the entirety of the range.
I think that's just so cool.
Absolutely incredible. And that's $69.99. Fresh water cultured pearl right there in the center. Now, for those of you out there, I can tell you right now, this is Wait. Wait, before we go down any further.
I mean, that's great if there's any left, but if there's none left, then I'm not happy.
Can we get 30 seconds then, Dion, before you do anything else? Because we're going to give these collectors that are coming through right now a chance to check out, right? Check out. No, we aren't done at $69.99.
Look, I'm not going to get one now.
There's multi-buying happening. Yes. No, I want Kieran to be able to get. I want you to be able to get your piece. I do. Yes. I do. But you know what?
He doesn't.
I'm going to say the best of luck to each and every single one of our collectors that are coming through. I've got 20 of these left, and $69.99 is not your price today. Freshwater cultured pearl, turquoise enameling, Nampula garnet, and we're at $59.99. Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. I've had quite a few collectors already multi-buying on this piece.
Better not sell out.
Well, we're almost at the threshold on the web and the app alone for our collectors that can take that final 18 that I have here. The phone lines have lit up. We have got the new installment of the iconic egg collection inspired by the historic Fabergé designs. Now, I'm just going to show you around the back as well because we've also thought about that. You can see this beautiful detailing with your enameling and, of course, your gold over sterling silver and lots of you there enjoying the beauty of these historic homage pieces that we have here for you today. Joan, Sanika, Margaret, Anonymous Bidder, Kathleen, well done. Is that our Kat? Kat, welcome back. I adore you guys presenting together. You make me laugh so much. Love Kat. You know what it feels like? Kieran is a long-lost brother.
We're from the same across
We
the
are.
pond, aren't
We are.
So, same neck
We
of the
both
woods.
escaped here to the to the UK, and we call it home. Dion, if you could see where I come from, then you would understand why I have stayed. There you go. I've got fields of corn or jewelry.
If you see where I come from, you would think, why? There is a beautiful lake right there.
Vancouver is
But
stunning.
I had to play football today.
Oh, true. Now, Kim there in Highland messaging and saying, loving the love-hate relationship here. You two are brilliant together. This is just it. It's almost interaction that we have.
Kim from The Office.
Is that it? Is it? Imagine if it was our Kim that was up next.
Getting jealous.
But I know our Kim's not from the Highlands, so there we
true.
go. Unless she does a very long drive. You never know. But anyhow, can you do the maths here, Kieran?
Yeah. Yeah, way oversubscribed.
Can we get a little alarm there for the danger zone there?
If everybody goes through, I'm going to miss
Kieran's in the danger zone.
I'm really happy for you.
He is. And I'm really happy for you, too. Because I remember there when we were together with that sapphire ring, I planned where I was going to wear it, and the TTU just went, gone. And then he was just tickled. It was on this morning, but my size has not come back in. What was the heart fade there, Tom? I saw what you did.
Heartbroken.
Yeah, I think you should do, broken heart for Kieran. Well, now congratulations, there's still lots of you getting involved. I've got 6 of them left. Collector in Georgia, you're there. I've got Michael, I've got Shanta, Anonymous Bidder. I've got Diane, Collector in Surrey. Sanika, you're there, Anonymous Bidder. I've got Nicola, I've got Jillian in Cornwall, Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one. Well done to each and every single one of you. And I'm going to tell you this. We are 3 auctions away from Kieran's rubies and Vietnamese pink sapphires. Now, it's coming up as a massive manager special. These are supplied Burmese rubies and Vietnamese pink sapphires from our Kieran, and it's in an homage to the Levian designs that are all the rage at the moment. So make sure that you're checking out on those as soon as you can. I'm being told right now 5 have gone. 5 of these have gone. Look at the diamond here in the center, everyone. It's coming up towards the end of the hour.
Very beautiful.
Well, I think it's time now, however, for our next pendant. Oh, I love the interior on that one. And I'm not making some poorly placed pun because there is a heart on the inside. But look at that. Now, this could be a great gift for somebody. You've got your little star motif there with the heart in the center. Now, I think that this would also be a great gift, Kieran.
Yeah.
Maybe you could get this one for Kim. Yeah, you're going to be on the show afterwards. Yeah.
Kim's had enough from me over the years.
Well, I've yet to have any gifts from you. So.
I remember I bought, this was years ago. I always tell
a coffee, was it?
No, I bought a brand new Converse hoodie.
Yeah.
Brand new. It was like £65. Mm-hmm. Still had the tags on it, never wore it. She's like, oh, I'm a bit cold. Do you mind if I put it on? Never seen it again. I never even tried it on. She just took it. She just took it.
This is why there is this conversation. This is why. Kim versus Jeff in Kieran's eyes. Well, you can see why Kim gets hoodies, I get laughs when my pieces of jewelry sell out. Okay, so what we're going to do is, I've got this beautiful contrast of enameling. We've got gold over sterling silver. I'm going to show this one open on the neckline, but you've got to be prepared for these prices that our Dion's doing. Because if you look right now, we're at £99 and 99 pence. Are you on the phone lines ready to go?
Let's do it.
Love this one.
I love, again, this color is that perfect sort of color.
Yeah.
In fact, the next 4 are, and then obviously the multicolored one is great as well, because Fabergé do multicolored eggs as well. But these 4 in that blue sort of tone is beautiful. £50.
Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. There's lots of you getting involved on this design at the moment, but international interest. And of course, what we're seeing right now in this particular piece is this beautiful contrast of enameling. And those are white topaz that adorn the front. And you can see the back as well. If you're someone who loves that French influence on styling with like damask that you will see also in a lot of Russian jewelry, you do almost have that pattern that we have there as well. This is incredible. Love this one. And so many of you coming through. We don't really have enough of these here, Dion. We don't really have enough. We've got 18 left. You see everyone that's coming through.
Loads.
Now, well done. Margaret, Catherine, anonymous bidder. We've got Jan there. We've got Susan. There we are, Romina. I've got Irene. I've got Kim in Berkshire. I've got Mary. I've got Margaret, collector in Buckinghamshire. Joyce, you're there as well. Sylvia coming through. 16 chances remain. When did we get under 50?
Yeah, I know. Crazy, right?
Yeah, under 50
Do you remember that day in school around Easter when you had to paint hard-boiled eggs?
Oh, yes.
In like elementary school. I used to hate it.
You know what? I could have just moved a little bit earlier and I would have never had to do that, but I did experience that in the States where we were painting boiled eggs.
It's like they were just so patience for this.
I got in trouble actually because...
No, we didn't have to boil it.
Oh, ours were boiled.
Ours were, no, but we didn't have to boil them.
Did we? Yeah, okay.
The teacher boiled them already, yeah.
So they were boiled
eggs. You just paint
eggs.
the shell.
Yeah, but I didn't tell my mother that I had it, and I was young enough where I didn't know that if you boil an egg or the egg hasn't been of a loving relationship, it's never going to hatch. So I kept it for a very long time, and my mother would say, "What is that awful smell?" And yes, well, there we go. But yes, I did have to do that in school. I did. Now, here we are, everyone. Well done, $49.99. There we are. Denise coming through. Nicola, you can still do it as well. It is the beautiful heart motif that we have in this look with, of course, the white topaz. So, Aaron, can you see we only got 2 left?
No, yeah.
2 left.
How many of those pearls ones? I think we've got a couple left.
I'm being told it's sold out completely. The pearl sold out completely. We oversold it. You're going to have to make some more and... hand deliver them. Okay.
I could go for this one as well.
Oh, you could. And it's got this lovely little heart right there in the center.
Yeah, nice garnet.
Now, I really do enjoy this beautiful shade of blue. And with the garnet. Now, this is called our Dion's eye. And can you see how beautifully made that these are? That, again, the garnet just beautifully slips under that white topaz and closes there. Absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, this is a very cool one as well. I could go for this one as well.
Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you coming through to get involved on this design because it's already been such a busy hour. Oh, I've just seen the pre-orders on these pieces. I will show you at the neckline in a moment, but look at where we're starting. £99 and 99 pence. Now, for each and every single collector that's coming through to get involved, you're witnessing right here a Nampula garnet, right there in this locket-style egg pendant. And as I stated earlier, we have heard your messages. We know that the egg pendants, they do tend to roll on the neckline, but I'm going to show you this closed, and you can see the difference in what we've done here in these versus some of our previous pieces that were completely round. These are slightly flatter, as you can see, and that is meant to make it a little bit more ergonomic there on the neckline and stop that rolling a lot more, even when it's open. So, we have heard, hopefully you've noticed that here with these pieces, and it's your time to come through and get involved. Are you ready to see what price we can do here for you today? I've already got lots of you coming through and getting involved. Well done to our Carrie there in Texas, collector there in Salisbury getting involved on that one. I've got Sonika, anonymous bidder collector in Wiltshire.
There you go.
Under £50.
Crazy. Crazy price again. To be honest, any of these, I mean, I was happy to pay $199 for the one that I wanted.
Yeah.
I genuinely would have paid £200 for that egg.
Well, this is it. If you've ever been into the boutique that is known for this historic heritage-style look, where, again, it is a derivative of their objet d'art that they did back in the 1800s, to be paying prices like this, when normally to go into one of those boutiques, you have to pay to get in the door. You have to have an account to see some of their pieces of jewelry. We're at $49.99. Very, very well done to each and every single one of you. And that, of course, I was referencing the history, the incredible genius that was Peter Carl Fabergé as he did launch the brand Fabergé. So, loads of you getting involved on that one. Did you say that we got, one more pendant left to go, don't we? Now, for our next pendant, because you said there was lots of pre-orders on it, Dion, are we able to do a quick star buy on it then? Okay, we're going to do a quick star buy on the final pendant that is coming in. Loads of you have already checked out on it, but I need you all confirming on this as soon as you can. I've got Nicola, Catherine, Susan, Lee, Kim, Catherine, Anonymous Bidder, Collector in Hertfordshire. I've got Carol. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Stephen. I've got Joyce joining in on this one. $49.99. There's 10 left. This has got the Nampula heart within it, and this very unique shade of blue. I'm going to show you. So we've had a turquoise blue earlier. That's the one that I believe was sold out with Kieran's favorite pearl in it. Yeah, I think this is gone. But you can see there's a very different hue in between those two there. So congratulations to each and every single one of you. But now,
the final one.
It is the last one.
By the way, that wasn't a small garnet in there.
It wasn't.
It was 33 points,
yeah. You see all the clover.
Yeah.
Now, another reason to have this as a star buy. I'm going to show you the clover on the inside. This could be your good luck charm or the good luck charm you gift to someone. Absolutely adore this piece. Do not go anywhere. Our final iconic egg is coming up for you after this. Welcome back. Last one.
The final one. The final egg.
I know I've had a lot of collectors here, and we'd love to hear from you. If you've got anything from our Renaissance collection, the Moscow egg collection that we have done, love to hear from you here. Message on in. Are you coming back in to add to that collection? Are you someone that's historically been collecting these incredible pieces? I know a lot of you are almost like Thanos with the Infinity Stones with some of these. You just got to have them all. And I've seen some of our collectors, the same names have pre-ordered across the 5 of the pieces that we have here today. But they're so incredible. And I know a lot of you love locket jewelry anyway. We'd love to hear from you because we're now bringing you the lucky 4-leaf clover.
Yeah, this is very, very cool again. Great enameling. You've got the beautiful 8 white topazes in the design. But again, just like what I loved about the Fabergé eggs and what I love about these pieces is the attention to detail, right?
Yeah.
But they are absolutely incredible. We've got a lot of these. The price is going to blow you away. Already very busy on pre-orders on this particular one as well.
Now, what we're going to do is, because we're already oversubscribed and lots of you coming through to get involved on it, we're going to give you 30 seconds and we're going to drop the price straight down. Now, one thing that I am going to say here is I like that, again, Kieran already talked about earlier because I hadn't heard about this. It was the Rolls-Royce egg that you'd see.
Yes.
But Fabergé actually partners with a lot of various different department stores they're in. They've done exclusive eggs for Harrods that has the little bear within it.
Yep.
Lindsay there messaging in as well saying, Jeff, I've got the cloverleaf one. It's really cute. Thank you so much, Lindsay, for messaging in. And again, do you wear yours open or closed? You can wear it either way. But I'm glad to hear that it's already being enjoyed. Well, let's see what we can do here on the price, and it's coming in today. $49.99. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I mean, for these pieces of jewelry to be £50 is phenomenal. When you think you can go into some like department stores and buy costume jewelry that you're going to wear once or twice and spend £50, £60, £70 on some of those pieces now. It's a genuine, beautiful piece of jewelry, beautiful, beautiful white topaz, and they're 21 point. The attention to detail, the enameling, everything about it is fantastic.
I've only got 16 of these left. This is our final iconic egg that we have here. I'll show you at the neckline to give you an idea of scale on it, but well done to each and every single one of you. Absolutely outstanding opportunity that we have here. And I hope you all, if you've seen the change on pre-order, we have thought about it. We know a lot of you looking at the moment are going to be saying, oh, I love that, but my chains are all occupied, or I don't even have a chain to go. We've got 2 chains coming in. Do we know the lengths of them there, Dion? A 30-inch and an 18-inch. That will be coming up for you very, very shortly. So you can either pick or go for both, but I have 12 of these left, and it's with the lucky clover. that resides within. Very, very well done to each and every single one. It reminds me, I used to go out when I was living in the mountains in Roanoke, the haunted city of Roanoke. I was living in the mountains. We had bears and turkeys, no lions or tigers, but we had bears, turkeys, and deer. And I would go out in the clover patches looking for four-leaf clovers, and I'd find them, and I'd press them in my mother's inherited books, and she'd get very angry.
It's crazy because obviously I grew up in outside of the city in Vancouver on the lake, and we had bears and mountain lions walking through our back garden on a day. But we would just go out as kids and just play. It's but they would usually come at the same sort of time of day. So we would
bear time.
So the mom and the three cubs at 3:30 every day in the summer would just walk through the back garden. So my mom and dad would be like, right, come in, and we would just all sit at the window and watch them. And then they'd be like, all right, you can go back out now. But now I'd be like, I ain't going out there.
I wouldn't do it. Now mine was my mom. She would send us out to play. There was a wood. We lived in front of the woods, huge forest behind the house. And she would watch us from the kitchen window. And she'd have a cry that she'd go, kids, get in the house. And we'd turn around, there'd be bears behind us, and we'd all have to run back in the house.
I remember the bottom of by the lake, there was this big bear trap that had a bunch of fruit inside it. It was just a big metal cage. So they would trap them, and then they would drive them back up to the top of the mountain.
Further away.
To release them, because obviously they're getting too close. But we used to play in it. Play football, and that was the goal. Run and hide it. Sometimes we'd just sit in there at the back of it and chat for an hour. If a bear just walked on the corner, that'd be game over.
So different nowadays. Now they have tablets. Now we have got your chains that are coming in for you next. We have got 3 grams of gold over sterling silver, Italian crafted, and we're going to be starting off with your 30-inch that's coming in here for you first. Now, I do only have one chain here, Dion. Is one of them on the pendant, do you know? Now, welcome back to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. I can see there's still a queue on the phone lines, but what I am bringing you right now is an absolutely incredible classic Prince of Wales chain. We have got this helix of gold over sterling silver. It's 30 inches, and what we're going to do here for you, for one of our new chain entries into our vault, we're here at $29.99. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you already. Checking out Christine, you've got yours. Sylvia, you've also checked out. I have got a beautiful gold over sterling silver Italian crafted chain that, again, looking at sterling silver chains, you are pretty much, I'm frequently. The lowest priced ones I'm seeing nowadays are about 50 pounds, if you're lucky. And then you've got a teaspoon of gold. Not really, a teaspoon would be a lot of gold and silver, but it would be a lot of gold. You have a little. I couldn't even say a thimble. A thimble would be a lot.
But I mean, it's Italian made, right?
Yeah.
So we know what the Swiss are to watches, the Italians are to gold and silver manufacturing and making. We're going again.
Well, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. The 30-inch that we seldom see, you know, we're frequently presented with 16 or 18 inches here at the channel. The 30-inch, that longer line, $14.99.
Crazy.
I don't think this is the kind of price you would be seeing on the high street. Again, I'm somebody, chains are my most frequently worn pieces of jewelry, as many of you will know. I do have a little bit of a tendency to end up not taking them off and then waking up and breaking them. Yeah. So that's why I end up buying a lot, but still, $14.99. Incredible.
Great price
point.
The
phone lines. I'm so sorry to say, everyone, we've only got 30 of these left, and right now, web, phone, and app, there's over 50 of you here coming through to get involved on this 30-inch. So congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that deal. Now, do you find you have lower end chains really in your area of Hatton Garden you're frequently around?
No, I mean, the best selling chains are the 16 to 18 inches chain. The ones that are they've got the jump loop with the 2 inches between 16 and 18.
Of
so you
course.
can just have to buy one chain. But yeah, longline chains, you don't see it because they're more expensive. Anything kind of over 18 inches is a lot, you know, the price point jumps up with every extra inch. It jumps up in terms of price point because the center of gravity, the balance, the weight distribution. So
Of
it's
course.
more difficult to make.
And then everyone, you think about the connectivity of these links that we have here in the Prince of Wales. Remember, each and every single one of these Prince of Wales links are joined to more than one link. It isn't like a curb where it's link to link joining of these together. And that's how you get this beautiful spiraling, this almost roped effect that we have here for you in this design. So very, very well done. Congratulations goes out to Elizabeth, Marjorie, Stella, collector in Greater London, Julie, Lori, Judy, Catherine, Carmen. We've got Christine, anonymous bidder there in the West Midlands, Christine there in Oxfordshire. I am here getting ready to fill up my second column of names. It is mega, mega busy. And I can tell we've still got another chain to go.
Yeah. And that one's 18 inches, right?
I believe so. 18 inches there, Dion.
Wonder what the price point on that one's going to be.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see what our Dion's up to.
Dion, is there any of the pearl ones left? Could on like just a little piece of paper, could you write me down the code for that one in this 18-inch chain?
You know what? Because I'm going to be the bigger person.
Oh, you're going to buy it for me. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Jeff. You heard it. He said it. That's very kind of you.
Now, I know we did a great deal on it, but are we at the point of giving gifts? Especially, it's not even for you. You're giving it away. I'm not buying you a gift to give to somebody else. Passing on my affections to a stranger. I'll pass. Good. That's a good way to get out of that one. Now, go to your next chain that's coming in. Whew. Saved by the gift.
I do like a box chain.
Now this is
sturdy,
lovely.
Aren't they?
Yes, very, very sturdy. And also Italian crafted.
Oh, yes.
Now, gram weight here. 2.40 grams of gold over sterling silver that we have here for you in this design. But Dion, you're on the top of the mountain still, sadly. I can barely hear you. You're back. Now, I currently here, 1999. And I want to show you the luster we get off of a box chain because that's what everyone really, really likes. Look at this. Now we've had two incredible chains. I know there is still a queue right now for those of you getting involved on the 30-inch that we had here, but this is your 18-inch. Don't you just want that on the neckline?
Absolutely.
Now, $9.99? Okay, I wish I had more. We're under 10 pounds for a beautiful gold over sterling silver Italian crafted chain.
What did we take the egg to with the pearl in it? $49.99?
I'm not sure if it's in stock, so I kind of discarded the price.
So £70. And how does, if I buy this today, do I pick it up next time I'm here, or would they give it to me this weekend?
We might be able to pull some strings, and we can get it sorted before you're gone.
That would be lovely.
Now, I have a lot of you here coming through to multi-buy on this incredible chain. Well done to Charlene, well done to Suzanne, well done to Julie, well done to our collector in Greater London, June there in Angus, Laurie there in Gloucestershire, Judy there in Nottinghamshire, collector in the West Midlands. This is going to not last very long at all, but we're about to go to Kieran's Burmese rubies and Vietnamese pink sapphires coming up for you very, very shortly. And I cannot wait because I know that this is a look that is all the rage at the moment with one particular brand. Now, collector there in High Peak. That does give me another in Derbyshire. So
High Peak sounds like an American TV school, like television program.
It does, yes. Where again you see all the different groups in the school and
the students at High Peak High.
Yeah, High Peak High. Yeah, the High Peak Cougars. They are going out to play their football match. But I could have picked any other animal.
Yeah.
Anyhow. Oops. Anyhow.
My head went to something completely different.
We're going to move on. Well done to Sonia. You've got yours. You're still looking at me while I'm changing color here, Tom. Thank you. Ooh. Why did I pick? That's because I went to a school where the mascot was a cougar. The Cloverdale Cougars is what it was.
Ours was Sonics.
The Sonics. What animal is that?
Well, Our mascot was first. It was a yellow python in our high school, but then it got too big and on the weekend shattered the glass, and then Monday morning it was coming down the hallways, and they couldn't. We had to cancel the school because they couldn't find it.
That's a good way to have a stay-home day.
It's like a 27-foot python.
A python escaped to school, so we have to stay home. Okay, well done. Keep coming through. Where are we looking like? I think that chain is completely sold out. Has it, Dion?
There better be one left.
The chain?
Yeah, I can't just give her a pendant, can I? I need to give her it all finished.
We don't even know if you can give the pendant.
There's 3 left still.
Is there? Oh, there's 3 left, is there? Let me just go on the app under the desk and place a stamp order. Okay. It is time for the manager's special. Now, this is a heavily inspired design that's coming in, and Kieran has graciously allowed us some of his incredible Burmese rubies and Vietnamese pink sapphires to make this range that we've had in. Now, you may have caught some of them with our Ellis. This was the piece that launched with our Adelaide and Kieran. Do not go anywhere because it's coming in as your deal next.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, everyone, welcome back. And this is a point where many of us are going to be saying thanks to our Kieran for joining us and offering us this incredible parcel of corundum, which is both these colors we have here, because this seamless ombre that has been done in this piece here, like the rest of the range, is incredible.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a long time to be able to put a piece of jewelry like this and to acquire a collection of these sort of smaller calibrated stones, right? This collection of the sapphires and the rubies have been my collection. You just find small parcel after small parcel, over a decade in the making to have enough, because remember, 1 in 50,000 sapphires would be considered pink.
Yeah.
Right? 1 in 50,000 sapphires would be pink. We know with obviously the trade embargoes in Burma and obviously with Burmese rubies and things like that, the price is always going up and up and up.
Yeah.
Because every ruby has a primary color and a secondary color. Like Cambodian ruby, primary red, secondary yellow, secondary orange, known as that sunset ruby, right? The Malawi ruby, primary red with a secondary blue tone.
Yeah.
When you get these, the Burmese rubies, and some places in Africa will give you that primary pink or primary red with that secondary pink, and that is what's known as pigeon blood red. And then obviously you have your pink sapphires. But this is why a lot of people that would do a collection like this won't usually do it with pink sapphires and rubies, because rubies and sapphires, they're both corundum, right? They're both the exact same mineral, right? So why is one called a completely different name than another gemstone, right? They both have chromium within the stone.
Yeah.
Less than 15, 12% chromium, it stays pink.
Yeah.
Higher than that, it changes to red, becomes a ruby, right? So they're literally the same mineral, and it's just the level of the element within it that changes the color to red. But that doesn't happen very often because we know Mother Nature finds it difficult to create red naturally. That's why rubies are more expensive and rarer. But to have that perfect, from those beautiful rubies to those bubblegum Barbie pinks to those lighter, almost diamond pink sorts of color there, in that beautiful stone there in the center, which is a 3 millimeter perfectly cut G2H SI Clarity diamond in 9-carat rose gold. This, ladies and gentlemen, when I launched these with Ellis, they were very, very popular. There's not a couple of the designs sold out within in that particular day. I'm not sure, obviously, throughout the day if any canceled, so I'm not sure if they're completely gone or not, but there's not many of these left. In fact, every single size that you have here is limited now.
It is, and I can tell you right now, as you've been speaking, I'm watching the sizes go as we speak. But I have to tell you, everybody, because again, this has already been a little bit of a nod towards designer-inspired jewelry. We've just seen that here with our iconic egg collection, but this is a completely different designer. And as soon as I saw your first pieces come in, I instantly thought those ombre pieces that feature vanilla sapphires from Levian.
Yeah, absolutely.
Instantly.
And look, there's a couple of pieces that we showed you on the day when we launched from Levian. Look, they're not, in fact, here's one, can we show that ring there? So that's $2,850 roughly, right? So that's probably about 2,200 pounds. Now, it's not it's not an awful piece of jewelry. It's quite a nice stone, right? But for 2,200 pounds, that's the quality of the, not the rhodolite garnet, the raspberry rhodolite in the middle, but the sapphires on the outside. That's the quality that you will get for 2,200 pounds.
Yeah.
The quality that you have here, this ring in Levion, this exact ring, okay, it would be an 18 karat gold. This would cost you probably 4,000 pounds. Just because the quality of the stones on the side, yes, there's a diamond, but the quality on the stones of the side are much greater. You're talking about Vietnamese pink sapphire, Vietnamese ruby you don't come across very often.
No,
right?
you don't.
And when you do, they're so heavily included, almost opaque, full of black spots. The color saturation, the depth of color isn't that great. These all are polished with diamond powder as well, because obviously big sapphires, they can only be polished with diamond powder. Helps give you that incredible brilliance. These stones are perfect. When we say that we are looking at the top, 2 to 3% in gemstones across the board here at Gemporia, I'm telling you, I work with the gentleman who was known as the Corundum King for over a decade. Guy went from living under a pool table at 13 years old. His day job used to be racking up the pool balls in Thailand. And then by the age of 24, less than 10 years later, he was worth $500 million. Right? Selling corundum, sapphires and rubies. I know this gemstone like the back, man. And I promise you, this is not the top 2 to 3%. This is the 1% in terms of quality. Sapphires from Vietnam and rubies from Burma don't get any better. The only way that these could be better is if they were 1 carat in a single stone, or bigger in size. But in terms of quality, phenomenal.
They are incredible. Now, again, even their UV response that they have, again, when you see these out in daylight and then that color just intensifies, can you see how I've illuminated half the band here with a UV torch here? It is exquisite. Look at the quality.
Lovely. They're perfect in every light, in every lighting condition, perfectly matched, perfectly cut. Unbelievable brilliance, clarity, crystallization is top notch. It is the top 1%.
How did we get here at 499 pounds?
The price points that this collection went to, I was saying when Joe was obviously producing at the time with me, I was like, be gentle. Like, I can't bring you another, because people were texting, do you have pendants? Do you have another pair of earrings? Do you have another ring? It took me 10 years to acquire all of the stones just to bring you the 5 or 6 pieces that we brought.
Of course.
You, right? This isn't something that I could bring you in another 6 months.
Okay, well, apparently we aren't finished here. Sorry, that's why I'm very confused. I don't know what Dion's doing here with these prices today. I was on the show that before this launch. I didn't make it home in time to see it, or maybe I went to the gym. I wasn't going to watch while I was on the treadmill huffing and puffing away. I caught Ellis's show, though. Did catch Ellis's show, and I can tell you right now, just knowing the look in the industry outside, these ombre pieces that are being doing by those big designers out there at the moment, $499, you would expect 4 figures for sure. For sure.
Oh, absolutely. For this particular piece, 100%.
The diamond's enchanting. I'm absolutely entranced by that diamond in the center and that seamless ombre you put together in this piece. It's incredible.
Look at that. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why this has been on air once on the launch, and every single ring size is now limited.
Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. 379 pounds. This is why I've got so many of you there. Alice, Marjorie, Hillary, Stella, Joanne, Kim, Evelyn, Susan. Susan there in Cornwall. I've got Ruth there in Devon. Anonymous bidder. I've got Leslie in Berkshire. Allison in Cornwall. Catherine in Greater Manchester. Kyle there in Staffordshire. Collector in Georgia. Anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Jacqueline there in Monmouthshire. Sheila in Aberdeenshire. There we are. Faith coming through. I've got so many of you joining in right now. And again, this has only been seen. It was a part of the deal of the day with our Adelaide, and now it's nearly gone. I've got one left in that TTU, and then that's going to be gone too. I've already lost the J&K on pre-order. I've got 2 of those left. 2 of those left at the moment. Very, very best of luck to each collector getting involved on that one. You can still do it on the J&K size 5. Dawn, you're there in Wiltshire. Anonymous bidder getting involved. We've got Pamela joining in on this one now. Well done.
So many people.
Yeah.
11. That is it. 11, ladies and gentlemen. When this collection is fully sold out and gone, it could be years until I can bring you another one.
Well, congratulations to each and every single collector. Literally looks like this in Levy. And here's the double stacked band with that transition between their vanilla sapphires that they do into their pink. Again, that's 2,500.
But you can see how it's on like black rhodium there to make the colors more vibrant, right? In those pink sapphires there. We don't have to do that. We put it in pink gold just to show you we don't need it. It can be the same color background, The quality of those stones, you're not looking at the top 3% here. You're looking at the top 1% in terms of quality of these rubies and sapphires.
That diamond is calling to me. It is absolutely incredible. And then, as you can see, as we get up close, that beautiful transition of those Burmese rubies into those Vietnamese pink sapphires. That is incredible. Imagine when you get that home. Again, you've got your split pay. You can get that home for £126 and 33 pence. And of course, we're oversubscribed now. Oversubscribed on this particular piece. Farida, nice to see you there. I've got Michaela there, Nottinghamshire coming through and getting involved on that one. Louise, you're there as well. Dawn getting involved on this piece. June coming through and getting involved on this design. Loads of you there. Edwina, congratulations. You've made it through. I've got 9 chances left. And this is going to be complete 2 showings and it's gone there, Kieran.
That's it, yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised taking it to a price point of £379. Really, none of these pieces should have been under 500. Of any of the pieces in the collection, none of them should have been under 490.
I just wonder what they're going to ask you for next after they've seen the success of these pieces that you had with Ellis and our Adelaide. Now, I believe it was just this one that launched with Adelaide that we had here. And again, it's only been seen once today. And there's enough of you here now. We're just waiting on confirmations. I've got 9 chances left. But there's enough of you here now for this to sell out 3 times over. And again, I've never seen us, because I think the pieces you did with Ellis, was there any diamonds in those? I don't remember seeing any.
No, they were
This is the only one with the diamond, wasn't
sapphires
it?
and rubies. This is the only one with the diamond.
This is incredible. Very, very well done. Now we're going to leave it there. We're oversubscribed. Jenny, you can still do it. There we are. Mona coming through and getting involved on that one right now as well. Absolutely incredible. But I have to wave farewell for you to you now until Sunday, isn't it?
I'm with you Sunday, yes.
Yes. Back with us on Sunday. I'm here at the same time, 3 till 7, and I've managed to secure Kieran to come back before he disappears back to his non-Gemporia residence.
Yes.
Yeah. But for those of you who enjoy our Kieran here on the screen, you don't have to wait that much longer, because you're coming up in 2 hours time, or is it?
No, at 7.
Straight at 7 it is.
7 p.m. till 9 p.m.
Yes,
yeah.
and you're going to be on screen at 7, aren't you, tonight?
Yes.
Not by yourself.
No, with my absolute favorite presenter. Kim. Kim's coming up at 7.
It's going to be returning with Kim at 7 o'clock. So I'm going to say, for now, thank you for joining us.
Thanks for having me. Always
We're
a
going to
pleasure.
have you back on Sunday. Definitely cannot wait.
I will be here.
But before we go anywhere, and before Kim and Kieran join you, the 2Ks, we've got a diamond clearance that's going to be coming your way. So do not go anywhere. We're going to be talking about the state of the diamond industry, and we're going to watch our Dion crash those prices. I'll see you after the break.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. A very good evening to each and every single one of you. We have got a little bit of a twist. We're going to change the pace of the show a little bit. Now, something that I know, as I am someone that you've frequently seen on screen with wheels. As you all know, I used to be there on the 11 till 3. I'm now, I know I'm not this weekend, but I'm on the 7 till 11 in the morning. I have 2 wheels. I know a lot of you say, where have all the diamonds gone? Where are all the diamonds? We used to do full diamond days. The industry has changed significantly. So much so that we have to meticulously plan where our diamonds are being placed for viewership. We do. Maximize their exposure because we don't have them in quantities like we have historically. Yes, you've seen beautiful Brazilian diamonds and diamonds of new origin here as of late with our Jake Thompson. However, that being said, we don't have the quantities that we did in yesteryears. Your standard African eye-grade diamonds, they are something that have pretty much wandered out of our vault, and we are only left with a few quantities left. So doing a show like what we have here for you today is something that we don't really see in quantities like we normally do, despite diamonds being one of the big 4. Diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. But what's the reason for that? Well, first of all, many of you will know that we lost a big portion with the global sanctions on the Russian diamonds that were being replenished into the market, and came in last year as well that all diamonds that are of that origin now have to be sold with their an authenticity certificate designating them as Russian, so again, they are not globally traded. So that was a big portion of the market lost. Came out last year as well that De Beers had, which again is the biggest replenisher of diamonds into the market, suffered their worst year in 20 years. In 20 years. And that was due to their investment into lab-grown diamonds. You can see right here, De Beers Group announces intention to close their lightbox business. They said they were going to use their lab-grown diamonds in computing and microchips. Don't ask me too much about that because, again, I may know jewelry, but when it comes to technology, I am bereft of knowledge. I am. That's not my area of expertise. I know that. But that's what they were going to do. In computing, they found another use for their diamonds that they partly accounted for their poor financial choices, being one of them. But they actually have closed it. Headlines coming out, De Beers focus on natural diamonds now. This is what they're using going forward. They are focusing on natural stones, and those of you who've been collecting them here at Gemporia will know that you'll feel very, very pleased that they have been constant investments of yours as time has gone on. Because there was one point I was worried, a lot of you were worried, what does lab-grown stone spell for us? Now, don't get me wrong, I've also said this, particularly in the States as of late, there still is a massive push for lab-grown stones because they heavily invested into them. They still have lots of stock, lots of quantity. So I will say from my personal experience and how I'm viewing it, Europe is a little bit further ahead in regards to returning to the allure of the natural diamond versus America at the moment. But earth mine diamonds, if you're looking at them as more than just a piece of jewelry and an investment, then you'll be happy you purchased earth mine. Especially when we know that, again, historically, these earth mine beauties, especially in their fancy colors, have acquired some of the highest prices at auction to make them the top 3 most valuable gemstones in the world: the reds, the pinks, the blues. There hasn't been this complete ceasing of purchasing of earth mine stones like a lot of people were worried about. So I hope you all are ready, because today, and I've got a little bit of news as we get to some of these pieces that are coming in, our Dion today is running a clearance on some incredible diamonds. That means Bargain Town is coming straight away. And we are bringing you earth mined beauties at prices that are very, very different to their launch. Now, I hope you all are ready, and I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector. What are we doing here today on pre-orders, Dion? Everything's open. Everything is open here for our collectors getting involved, but I can tell you right now, I'm going to show you this piece, and I'll show you a different headline. Now, this is an inspired collection. These feature G to H near colorless diamonds, and of course, they are SI clarity, meaning they're eye clean. But I want you to look at this motif here, because as somebody who speaks about design trends with heritage brands a lot, as I am a designer, this motif right here, the 4-petal floral, you will have heard me mention a collection by a huge diamond vendor, and that is De Beers. Now, as I said, I'm going to show you something before we do anything on the price. But have a look at this headline that just came out 2 days ago. De Beers releases the Enchanted Lotus collection. Look at the motif in that ring. Now, it's a relaunch of this collection that they have done. It's their 4-petal floral. They are doing a re-release of new pieces in celebration of the diamonds and the lotus that blooms in Botswana, where those diamonds in that instance come from. It is huge right now. This shape right now, that article came out on the 26th of June. Look at the motif in the ring. They have a whole range that they have just relaunched now, and this was before we were even approved. This show was approved before the news that they were just relaunching this collection in celebration of Botswana diamonds. And you're getting it in a sale. Now, I know we are not bringing you De Beers diamonds, but the shape that we have right here is one of their signatures. And I can tell you right now, we're going to do something absolutely incredible on the bangle. I've already got loads of you here. And how many of these do we have left, Dion? Oh! Now, this was an incredible price. I'll tell you that right now. It was an incredible deal. We're at £1,799, and this is where it launched. So again, anything less than that, you're already getting a sale deal. We are looking at a carat's worth of eye-clean diamonds. They are a Larique caliber. All here in 9-carat gold. Beautiful oval bangle. Tongue and box clasp. And there we are, £1,499. There's one left. There is only one left. Again, you can see the article that has just now come out. If you type in the Enchanted Lotus collection, this shape right now has just been relaunched by the brand De Beers in celebration of Botswana diamonds and the lotus that blooms there that inspires this motif. So very well done. Again, this whole clearance that we had here was planned long before this was even announced. That was 2 days ago. 2 days ago. I've got Marion, I've got Paula, Anonymous, Bitter, you're there as well. Denise coming through and getting involved on that one. Libby, you're there looking at it. I've got one. I think that's going to go to our collector who's speaking to the call center right now. But well done to each and every single one of you. It's the last of its kind. Last of its kind, and then that's going to be gone. So make sure that you're confirming on it as soon as you possibly... Wasn't that already a brand new low? 2 brand new lows in one. Well, Dion, I was saying the evidence better be gone by the time this one is accounted for. Joanne's just now joined in on that one. Louise there getting involved on that one right now. I've got Catherine getting involved. 2 brand new lows you just spotted on that bangle, and it is saying 0. I don't know who's got that now, but everyone else who's just now come through, please add it to your wish list, because it's not about saving your interest on the piece. It's also about saving the price. I just spoke about in the last hour how I used the wish list. Well, I've got our ring that's coming in next. Now, I've got our next piece that's coming in. We are looking at a beautiful, first of all, can you see the size of the diamond I have here in the center? Now, I'm sorry to say, when I show you how many I have left in quantity, this means a lot of you will miss out. It's already in a lot of baskets as we're speaking right here. Again, I've got 2 left. P to Q. Now this is 85 individual diamonds that I have here for you in this look. And we are looking at 9 karat gold of 4.05 grams. And that oval diamond that I can tell you right now is 32 points. That's larger than your global average engagement ring size right there. So are you ready? Do you want to see what we can do here for you today on this particular piece? I've got 2 chances left. It is a stylistic, incredible design with a bypass look, and I can tell you right now, I'm going to have collectors looking at this just simply for that oval diamond right there in the center. These are eye-clean diamonds. Diane, Joyce, Sarah, Antoinette, Phyllis, you're there as well. Grace coming through. I'm at 879 pounds. This is a carat's worth of diamonds. That central stone alone is absolutely incredible. Who's it going to be? It could be Trudy coming through and getting involved on that one right now. Esther joining in on this design. When was the last time you saw a diamond clearance quite like this? It is absolutely phenomenal. I always want, if I'm going to be getting something, I've only got one left now. One left, 879 pounds. If I'm going to get something, I always try to make sure I'm shopping in a sale. I feel a little bit, I sleep a little bit easier at night. Lots of you coming through, getting involved on that one as well. Lydia, nice to see you. Keep coming through and getting involved on these deals. I know a lot of you know the prices these launched at and are so excited just to see the deals we're doing here today. But well done. Our Catherine there in Buckinghamshire messaging in saying, evening, Jeff. Wow, stunning pieces. Great to have you back here, Catherine. And of course, I can tell you right now, I've got one left on this one and it's going to be gone. One left. Congratulations. Show-stopping deals before our Kieran and our Kim join you at 7 o'clock. And I'll be off to the gym until I see you tomorrow at 3. Well, I'm not going to stay there until 3 tomorrow. Be nothing of me left. Just a husk. Now this next piece that's coming in. Oh, is it the necklace or is it the ring? Oh, we've got to do this one. Alrighty. I have got that same shape again that we know within various different brands. Roberto coined the Venetian princess pieces. They have Dakota Johnson as a brand ambassador. These diamonds, aren't they absolutely captivating, spellbinding, enchanting? I say that because of the De Beers Enchanted Lotus collection. As I said, this show was planned before De Beers just announced a couple of days ago even, the return of the Enchanted Lotus collection in celebration of Botswana diamonds. Now, well done to each and every single collector getting involved on this piece. This is a carat's worth of diamonds that I have here for you in this design. And I'm not done here. £999. Genuine African earth mine diamonds in 9 karat gold. It's caught the eyes of a lot of our collectors here today as we get ready to descend in price. Are you ready for more diamond clearance deals? Now, again, I can tell you right now, I haven't even had a lot of these pieces outside of a clearance, let alone in one. I'm here at £899. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you coming through to get involved on this deal. Are you ready to see what we can do here for you today as we descend even further? £699 for eye-clean diamonds. I've got a carat's worth of diamonds that we're looking at here for you in 9 karat gold. Well, very well done to each and every single one of you. I've got Tara there. I've got Leslie, Anonymous Bidder. I've got Janet coming through and getting involved on this one as well. Melanie, you checked out before I even got to your name. Joanne and Cardiff getting involved on that one now as well. Stephanie, you're there. It's all here in gold. You've got this beautiful 4-petal floor, this quatrefoil shape, and I've got 6 chances left. There we are, Amy joining in on this design right now. Veronica, you can still do it. First collectors to confirm. We have got a carat's worth of diamonds. A carat's worth of I-grade diamonds on the high street can easily set you back 4 figures. 4 figures. This is eye-clean SI Clarity diamonds that we have here for you. And I can tell you right now, each and every single one of these stones is earth mine. They are just cut and placed into jewelry in this beautiful pattern that really is going to catch the eye of many, many collectors out there at the moment. So well done to each and every single one of you. Now, a message there from our collector coming through. Let's keep it simple. Just send me one of everything. Wow! And collector, I can tell you right now, I've got a lot of you who have been pre-ordering on a lot of these pieces feeling exactly the same. But thank you for messaging in. And again, just imagine this arriving in the post. As soon as I got my dispatch email, I would be checking the mail every single day, seeing if the email has come for, oh, your parcel's arriving between 10 and 1 p.m., as it normally does for the Gemporia one. But here we are. Congratulations, 699 pounds. Well done to each and every single one of you. Oh, it's the time for the necklace. Necklace coming in for you next. Now, I have got an incredible 3-motif, lotus-inspired design. This is 207 eye-clean diamonds, and it is show-stopping. Now, I do want to say, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved. That's 4.20 grams of gold. I can tell you right now, with what our Dion is planning, we're barely accounting for that. Are you ready to see where it debuted at? If you're watching here for the first time and you do not know, this is where it debuted. 1,197 pounds. But we aren't holding back today. We're going to clear these out. I've got 4 chances left. Just 4. And there's already 9 of you with this in your basket. So I want to say, very well done to each and every single collector that's coming through to get involved on it, because I'm already oversubscribed. We're at 799 pounds. A necklace that's ready to wear. And I've got lots of you already there looking at it. This is a 4-figure necklace. Now I've got Sarah there in Cheshire. I've got Antoinette coming through. I've got Hannah there in South Yorkshire. Anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Beverly joining in on this design. Nice to see you there. Enid joining in on this particular piece. Chloe coming through and getting involved on this deal here today. Very well done to each and every single one of you. But I can tell you right now, this beautiful lotus-inspired piece, we're going lower. Still going lower. Now, it looks like right now I possibly have 2 of these left. I want to clear them all out. Let's make that a price at the pass. Remember, 1,197 pounds it launched at. £649 for our collectors here today. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that opportunity. We have got a full carat's worth of diamonds that we're seeing here for you in this design. And I can tell you right now, it is incredible. Now, I've got 2 of those left, and then that is going to be gone. But well done. Phyllis, you've now come to and confirmed on that one. I've got Judy there in Nottinghamshire. This is that beautiful lotus motif that we do know through the brand De Beers. It is incredible. Sadly, I wish I had more. I think I'm down to 1. Now I've got Stella there in York. Again, I'm going to need a lot of our collectors to check out as soon as you can. Joanne there in Cardiff. They're held up in limbo, but it's saying I have 1 left to allocate on my end. So very, very best of luck. There we are. Cassidy joining in on that design. International interest coming through. Ebony, nice to see you there as well. Sasha in Greater London. Best of luck. Now, make sure you're holding those telephone lines, 649 pounds. Nargis there in Tyne-and-Wear, nice to have you back. I've got June coming through and getting involved on that one as well. Amy joining in on that design. Remember, 3 motifs. You do have your extender towards the back, but leaving that there. Hold those. That's going to go through the call center, it looks like right now. That last one to allocate. Best of luck. Make sure you're confirming the piece everybody's been talking about. A mixture of tapered baguette cut diamonds and round brilliant cut diamonds. The lovely concave nature that we have here in this setting. That's 186 diamonds, totaling a full carat. There's a name of a tiara that is very, very similar to this, and I cannot remember the name. I'm kicking myself. Anyhow, it launched right here. We are looking at 999 pounds. This piece is exquisite. And I'm sorry to say, we're going to show you. I've only got 3 chances left. 3 chances. There's 1 in each size that we have here. Well done to those of you pre-ordering and already getting involved. There's only 3 of these left. We're down to 679 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Collector in Buckinghamshire, you've already got yours. Sylvia, you've already checked out. 3 chances remain. I've got Hannah there. I've got Antoinette. I've got Grace getting involved on that one. Marina joining in on this design here today. Beautiful piece. A plethora of diamonds that we have here for you in this look. And you can see this lattice, almost waffle detailing that has been made through these tapered baguettes and these round brilliant cuts that we have here for you. Congratulations. The question is, what's going to be the first size to go? We're in a diamond clearance. L to M spoken for. Congratulations on that. I've only got 2 of these left. I've got Gloria joining in right now. Nice to see you there. Madison coming through and getting involved on that one. Margaret, you've added that to your basket. Remember, while this is in your basket, it is not safe. Once you confirm that onto orders, that is when, again, that will be destined to be arriving to you. So there we are, 679 pounds, 9 karat gold, and again, over 150 diamonds in this piece. Congratulations. Very, very well done. And now, that being said, I do want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you, but I do have an incredible pair of earrings that are coming in for you next, and these you are not going to want to miss. Now, these are beautiful hoops that we have here for you in this hour, and I can tell you right now, I've never seen a hoop constructed quite like this. Now, I want to show you where these launched, but then I'm just going to show you one hoop here for the time being, because they're very Suzanne Calan with their tapered baguettes that we have here all throughout the design. There's 90 of them in total, but can you see how the diamonds twist and they give you this infinity illusion? Now, this is incredible, and I want to say very well done to each and every single one of you. I think, oh gosh, I've got one going very quick. Gone. 749 pounds. Well done to Paula, Judy, and Faith. Checking out on those beautiful hoops that we have here for you. Congratulations. Everyone, if you see how quickly the earrings are going, you got to get on those pre-orders. Well, beautiful, articulated drops that we have here for you next. Now, we are looking at incredible 3/4 of a carat of diamonds. And can you see the quatrefoil motif cut out right there at the bottom and also here in the top? That is a nod towards the Enchanted Lotus collection. Again, this fluted detailing that we have here for you throughout the design, and these little endpoints that we have that look like part of a fleur-de-lis. These are incredible, incredibly regal. And I'm not done here at 699 pounds. Now, even at a distance, you can see this incredible drop that we have here for you in this design. You're not going to want to miss out on these here today, and make sure that you're checking out as quickly as you can. Lots of you there. 699 pounds. They are phenomenal. Well done to each and every single one of you. 499 pounds. Dion's going, yes, yes, baby. I guess that's a version of ice, ice, baby. Which ice also applies here as well, doesn't it? We've got our icy diamonds. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you. Loads of you enjoying this design here today. I've got Brunella, I've got Cynthia joining in on this one as well. Sharon, you're there. Diane in Fife, well done, you've got yours. Joanne in Cardiff coming through. I've got Hannah there in South Yorkshire. Susan there in West Yorkshire. Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one. Jacqueline, you're there as well. Dina joining in on this piece. There's 2 left. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Well done to those collectors coming through and checking out on these designs. They're beautiful, incredibly regal. Well done on that design as we go to your next piece that's coming in. Now we have a pendant that's coming in for you next. Which pendant are we going to there? Okay. Oh, this pendant that we have here. Lots of you already checking out on this design. So we have a little bit of a star by, and I've got this nova, this starburst effect that's coming in. And what if I told you before we've even gone to your little commercial break that we've got a BNL, brand new low, planned for you right after this. Welcome back. I have got a captivating array of diamonds. The fact that we have got these beautiful marquees within this piece. Let me show it to you on the neckline. Oh, okay, yes, I can see why so many of you have already pre-ordered and are awaiting your brand new low that I have here for you in this look. We are set into 9-karat gold with 9 individual eye-clean diamonds that we have here that are near colorless and, of course, very limited. Well, it's all about a clearance here today, so what we're going to do is show you an absolutely amazing launch price. And I will say right now, for this half-carat weight that we have here for you in this caliber of diamond, this could easily be 4 figures on your high street. And I'm talking about unnamed brand, not one of those heritage brands you have to pay just to pretty much get in the door. Shop to be able to continue to shop. No, I'm talking about a franchised jeweler offering you this caliber of diamonds, half a carat, these beautiful stones that we have right here. Easily could be 4 figures. Now, we are here currently 699 pounds, but I can tell you right now, we promised you something, didn't we? A brand new low. This is all about the clearance. Well done to Joy. You've just now got yours, as we have been dropping the price already. What we're going to do is we're going to give you 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and we're going to see our Dion limbo low on the price. Are you ready? Now, best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal, because today we are descending all the way down to Bargain Town, I'm being told. The Bargain Barn. And here we go. I can tell you right now, this shouldn't be happening. We're at 399 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. We're going to get in I'm getting in trouble. Dion's telling me I'm getting in trouble for this price. I didn't do this deal. I didn't do it. I will pass the blame. She's going, oh, so disloyal. Okay, we can stand together, Dion. We'll stand together. You can stand in front, though. But here we are, 399 pounds. I've got Rosemary, I've got Cynthia, anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on this one. All about the incredible clearance deals. The beautiful Nova of diamonds. You can see the marquise there in the shoulders. Again, the eye-clean quality that we have here for you in this look. It is absolutely amazing. Now, well done. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. But the diamond clearance continues. Well done. Now, we've got a ring that's coming up for you next. Oh, this one's going already? Okay. Well, I can see it's probably the channel setting that I have here for you. And yes, I've lost 2 sizes already. J to K's gone. L to M and P to Q, I've only got 1 left, and T to U is also gone. The only chance really is the N to O. Now, I know a lot of you would love to see on a beautiful ring like this, a gentle wave that we have here for you in this design, would love to see a clearance deal. Well, I can tell you it launched 899 pounds. Well done to Annette, well done to Gloria, well done to Bridget. Already checking out. 899 pounds this launched at. Now, I would wear this as it is, personally. I wear a channel, and again, with the width of it, okay, P to Q's just now gone. It's a beautiful look. It's a twist on a classic design. So you can see all of these are channel set, and I would make sure you're getting yours as soon as you can, because again, with channel setting, we do not advise resizing because it makes the channel unstable. However, 649 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this deal. Judy, you're now through on yours. Mona, you're there as well. I've got Diane there in Fife. I've got Donna there in Rutland. Anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Sheena, you can still do it. I've got 3 chances left now. Ava coming through and speaking to the call center. We are looking at a gentle wave and a channel of beautiful eye-clean diamonds set here in this piece. Make sure you're confirming on it as soon as you possibly can. It's absolutely outstanding as we look at our final 2. Miriam joining in right now. Hold those telephone lines. The diamond clearance continues. However, our next piece, I have to go back. To what I mentioned before. This news came out 2 days ago, 26th. This is why everyone's pre-order. De Beers is celebrating Botswana Diamonds with a relaunch of their Enchanted Lotus collection. As you can see right here, the collection pays tribute to the natural wonders of Okavango Delta, where the lotus flower blooms that inspires this motif. Does this ring look familiar? It is a celebration of that collection that, well, first of all, I don't know how many of our viewers here at the moment has been into a De Beers boutique, but this is a headline commanding piece of jewelry. The lotus flower, the leaf, and all made through beautiful, eye-clean diamonds. Near colorless, two-tone gold. You can see all of your gold detailing around where these diamonds reside. They are in white gold. I'm going to show you where this launched, and I can tell you right now, as Kieran said when he was here in the studio, this is your chance. You can go out and do your research. You can go and have a look at the brands I'm mentioning and see what these pieces particularly will go for. Now, yes, I know Gemporia isn't a heritage brand that's been around for centuries. However, I will tell you right now, we try to make luxury looks affordable to you. And $599 is not where we're stopping today. Well done to Judy, you've got yours. There we are. Libby, you've just now checked out. I've got 6 chances left, and here we are at £499. It is literally 2 days ago. You don't have to look very hard. There's lots of people talking about the relaunch of the Enchanted Lotus collection with De Beers, and of course, not done. I've got 5 chances left. Janice, well done. Diane, you've got yours. This is the piece that'll probably be mistaken on your hand, and you can just smile and go. When you get your compliments, thank you. Do want to point out it's an open bypass design, so again, you have that little bit of give in the ring as well. For those of you who have changing ring sizes like I do from time to time. There's so many of you here. Well done to Diane. Well done to Janice. Well done to Gloria now as well. Tara, you're there. I've got Allison. I've got Karen. I've got Joanne. I've got Anonymous Bidder Collector in England. I've got Susan. I've got Violet joining in on that one as well. Gerda, well done. You've got yours. Intuo is gone. R2S will be next, it looks like. But here we are with your last chances on that design here today. Well done to each and every single one of you. I'm somebody who will constantly, I could hit the numbers today. I'll still be looking for luxury to look for less. I would. I know I've been called thrifty. Now, I can say it, Tom. You don't have to agree with me. Tom's going, yeah. Anyhow, I've only got 1 left, and the R2S. Now, again, definitely think about getting that piece resized. That would be on us, but I've got a message there. My 2 favorite words. Diamond clearance. Love that, too. Me, too. But I'm going to say, and I know because I'm one of you, I know that we're seeing a lot less diamond shows, I mean, even outside of a clearance than we have historically. So when you do see something like this happening, make sure you're getting involved. But well done. That's completely sold out, it's saying right now. I'm just waiting on a confirmation on the R2S. Now I've got a pair of earrings. Again, the same shape we were just talking about. I'm going to leave for a moment the previous ring on the hand, just so you can see that this is a beautiful matching look that you could have right here. I'm sorry to say there's only 5 of these left. But can you see how that matches the ring we just did beautifully? You've got the beautiful lotus motif here at the bottom, and it matches the motif you're seeing right there. Oh, you did. I don't know about your accounting there, Dion. Oh, okay, no. If you're trying to build a look here today, this is the place to do it. But let's show you what we can do. I got 2 left. Well done to Judy, Christina, Tina, Anonymous Bidder, and Faith. $3.99. Now, these are articulated drops. They're post and butterfly backs, but as you can see right here, it is the lotus motif of half a carat that we have here for you. I'm massively oversubscribed. Hannah, you're there. I've got Elizabeth. I've got Joanne. I've got Linda. I've got Teresa, Anonymous Bidder. I've got Faith. I've got Collector in Monmouthshire joining in on this one. Grace, you're there as well. Karen in Norfolk joining in on this piece. I've got multi-bidding happening. One collector could take the final 2. Karen, you're now through on. I've got 1 pair left. 1 pair left, and that's going to be gone. Nope. Looks like it's gone on my end. I don't know about you. Completely sold out. Wish list. Definitely use the wish list. Now, I don't have numbers in here, Dion. As you said, it's a band ring. Oh, it's to Tom. Oh. How about... Oh, Dion. Naughty, naughty. I've got 1 size left. And we've got platinum. Platinum that, of course, remember, our Jake did a whole show just based on platinum. I'm oversubscribed, got 1 left in an N12. This could be resized, if need be. Who's going to get the last N2? We're just going to drop it straight down. 599 pounds. Now, oh, Teen, nice to see you back. Nice to have you here on the show. You've got one of these. Here we are, 599 pounds. Who's getting the last one? I've got an N2 size 7. Just 1. And we were talking about platinum. How many of you saw when Jake had the platinum, not the platinum bathtub? Imagine if he had a platinum bathtub. I'd start taking baths again over showers. I was just going to say start taking baths again, but some of you might misconstrue that as me being dirty. No, I do. I shower regularly. I do. I shower very, very regularly. Anyhow, I've got 1 chance left. That could be Collector in Tyne and Ware. I've got Collector in Surrey. I've got Doreen. I've got Hannah. I've got Elizabeth. Jennifer, you're there as well. It looks like it's completely gone, but a half eternity band in platinum with that same caliber of diamond. It is timeless. It's elegant. It's stackable. And it's sold out. 13 coming in next. Okay. Oh. Well. How many of you saw the previous ring that was in the headlines, design-wise, sell out? This is another one. This looks very, very similar. It's a closed design. It isn't an open band ring that we have here for you. However, we're going to go back to the headlines from the Professional Jeweler that came out 2 days ago when this show was booked in 4 days ago. Here's the headline. Now, I have no control over what De Beers does or what the Professional Jeweler is going to pick up on that's going on in the industry at the moment. But you can see right here, their Enchanted Lotus range has been re-released in celebration of Botswana diamonds and the beautiful lotus that are found in the Okavango Delta. And it's all about this shape. Now, I'm not done here. Can I get 30 seconds, Tom, before Dion plans? I'm stalling for the huge queue that's coming through. Well done to Christina. Well done to Libby. You've already got yours. I've got 1 left in each size apart from the N2O right now. If you've missed out on the bypass style ring, or maybe you want to go all out, remember when De Beers did for, I think it was the Oscars, and they put on Journey Smollett the beautiful, various different Enchanted Lotus pieces, and they were calling them hand bouquets. You could wear pieces on different fingers. That's very decadent, isn't it? But this piece is sold out. Let's show you what we can do. Let's descend. Are we going to do the song? Dion, go. Y'all ready for this? I've lost all my rhythm as I've aged. I really have. Collector in Warwickshire. Well done. PDQ sells out. It literally is. We're looking at last ones in each of those sizes as we speak right now. Loads of you coming through and getting involved on the phone lines. 0800-330-8000. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. I've got Collector in England. Welcome back. Janice there in Essex joining in on this one. Collector in Tyne and Wear. I've got Joanne in Cardiff. Karen in Norfolk. Rachel there in the West Midlands. I've got Phyllis getting involved on that one. Okay, Intuo. One of those is just now gone as well. Bridget coming through and getting involved on this piece. Nice to see you there. I've got Collector in Monmouthshire joining in on that one. Well done to Sheena. You've just now got yours. 5 chances remain. And there is 11 of you with this in your basket on the phone and on the app. Got to be checking out very, very quickly. £399. These are all eye-clean diamonds inspired by the Enchanted Lotus collection with De Beers. It is giving you a chance to own that luxury look. Unless you're someone who is a frequent patron of De Beers, well, congratulations to you. I'm not. I can tell you right now, we've been very fortunate to have partnered with De Beers historically, if you do remember. But I can tell you right now, I've got 4 chances left. I'm just waiting to see which sizes do confirm at the moment. But here we are. Blue, great to have you back, saying, loving the dance moves, Jeff. If you could see me in my 20s. Oh, that's how I met people. I'm a wallflower, but I love to dance. I would just dance, and then people would talk to me. Oh, I wasn't a break dancer. I would have broke things if actually Dion's trying to put a curse on me saying I was a break dancer. I'd be missing a foot or a wrist or an egg. Just club dancing. Yeah. Unless you break dance when you go to a club, Dion. I never did that. Oh, you do. You can spin on your head, can you? Now, our Josh may be able to break dance, but I was never that cool. No, never. Loads of you coming through and getting off £399. Congratulations to each and every single collector. Leaving that there. No, I don't just stand there. I may not approach people, but I did dance. And I had an alias as well, just like my sister. Your dancing era is still coming, Tom. Still coming. Now, I have some more incredible diamonds that are coming your way. This next pendant, I can tell you right now, we're about to clear it on out. Are you ready? A medallion. We are about to drop down this medallion of 47 individual diamonds. I've just seen a familiar face. Welcome back, Luke. Nice to see you. Luke's return. I'm good, Luke. You? It's nice to see Luke again. That's the resident Hercules here at Gemporia. That's what I call him. Now, wrong movie. Now, we have got a beautiful medallion of 47 individual diamonds that we have here for you. And we're at £479. This is half a carat of eye-clean material. It's a classic look. This is a piece that you'll want to wear very often, more often than not. And I can also tell you this. The next price you're about to see is nowhere near where we should be. I can tell you right now. Dion, how many drops have you got planned here? I know our Kim and Kieran are coming up after this, and they've got an incredible show you're not going to want to miss out on, but just look at what we're doing here today. Are you ready? £299. Look at the quality of the diamonds that we have here. I'll let you decide. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you. They are absolutely phenomenal. Again, I can tell you right now, loads of you coming through, you can see here that they are set at a little bit of a tiered design that we have here. So again, it really is going to be those central diamonds that are scintillating to the eye the most. But I've only got 4 of these left. I've got Carolyn in Missouri. I've got Jane there in Cheshire. Anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Ella, well done. You're through on yours. Jacqueline coming through and getting involved on that one. Denise, you're there. It is a classic, timeless look. It is a, smaller sized medallion of eye-clean diamonds that we have right here. And many of you are going to want to wear that every day. perfect gift as well. If you're thinking about a special gift for someone, Hannah there in South Yorkshire getting involved on that one. Bernice, nice to see you here as well, joining in on this design. There we are. Ava, you can still do it. I've got 2 left to allocate, and then that's going to be gone. Dina, there with this in the on the app in your basket. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Remember, priority is always given to our phone bidders, but $2.99 for a half a carat of eye-clean diamonds. Shouldn't be here for eye-grade diamonds. Well done. Got some earrings coming in for you next. Hold those telephone lines. Now the earrings we've barely been able to keep them on screen before they sell out. Pair of hoops. Hoops, there it is. Oh, we can't bring them in. Okay, we've got some studs. Sorry, we cannot bring those in. They were ordered before we brought the hour live. So what we're going to do is bring you a pair of studs. Now, can we do a special price then, Dion, on these? How many of you got the pendant that we did as a star buy? I think a lot of you are going to be saying, oh, Jeff, that would look absolutely beautiful as a matching pair of earrings. I'm going to show you the pendant. Have a look and see what I mean. If you've just now joined us, getting ready for Kieran and Kim. Can you see the match? Can you see it? I know a lot of you came through for this pendant, but now it's time for the studs. Christina, you've already got yours. Blair, you've already checked out. Anonymous bidder, you've got yours as well. Fiona, you've got yours. Sienna, you're there. I've got Louise, anonymous bidder. Sandra, collector in North Yorkshire. Paula in Pennsylvania, anonymous bidder, getting involved on that one. Ramina joining in on this design. £349. Congratulations to you. You're going to get a pair, are you, Dion? It was your birthday recently, wasn't it? You can treat yourself. Oh, hold on now. I've heard of birthday weeks, but birthday months. She's going birthday month. Actually, we're almost in July. You won't be able to say that for much longer. Collector in Austria coming through. I've got 2 pairs left. There we are. Brian, you can still do it. I know you've just joined us on the app there, but well done to Susan. You're now through on yours. Catherine coming through and getting involved on these at the moment. I'm all about a birthday week, but Dion's just told me a birthday month. I don't celebrate mine anyway. I always disappear around my birthday and I never say anything and then I come back. No, I don't go on holiday. I stay at home and I eat a giant 3-tiered cake to myself. I've got Vivian coming through and getting involved. I've got Camellia there as well. Well done to each and every single one of you. As we go to a pendant that's coming in for you next. Shesta, well done. You've just now got yours. The pendant. The shape that everyone's been enjoying here, especially with the headline that just came out 2 days ago from the Professional Jeweler. Again, the celebration of the lotus that blooms in Botswana that inspired a relaunch of De Beers Enchanted Lotus collection. Now, well done to Christina. Well done to Ada, you've got yours. Well done to June, you've just already come through. So again, did you get the ring that sold out? Can you see how the motifs come together? You could have this on the neckline, the lotus motif that De Beers does is this shape that we're seeing right here, this quatrefoil look that we have there for you. Well, we've done various different looks in this hour that are all inspired by the Enchanted Lotus. And this is how it looks on the neckline. £379. It is your chance to come through and get involved on yours. Now, I've got a lot of you here. Well done to Mona. You got yours as soon as that price came in. I've got Collector in Austria. Welcome back. Janice there in Essex. Leanne there in Nottinghamshire coming through. Stephen in Hampshire joining in on this piece. Nice to see you there, Libby. Again, international interest on this beautiful design that we have here for you today. However, we are incredibly limited. Now, I've got 6 chances left. And then it's going to be gone. But is this our penultimate piece? I think we have 1 piece after this. Is it, Dion? This is our penultimate design in the diamond clearance. If you haven't found your diamond just yet, go to the web and the app. Have a look at our the pieces that are previously run. Make sure you're checking out because as soon as our Kieran and Kim join you, they have got an incredible, I believe it's a topaz hour, isn't it, coming up after this? Yeah. I got some topaz coming in after this, and you aren't going to want to miss that, are you? Now, 379 pounds. Lisa, you're there. I've got, well done. June, you've just now checked out on yours. Keep coming through as we go to your finale. The shooting bypass stars. I'm so sorry about our limited quantity on our finale piece, to be exact. So sorry, but this is where we're going to be finishing off with the diamond. Now, I'm somebody, I remember as a kid, I do love a shooting star and a fairy tale, but I remember even when, again, the news would come on and a comet was passing by that would only come by every 10 years, and I got a telescope just for that. I love celestial bodies interpreted in jewelry. Absolutely do. This is what the Celeste collection is all about at Tiffany & Co. Well, here we are looking at half a carat of SI Clarity diamonds, natural African diamonds that we have here for you in our final chances. Are you ready? Because we are descending in 8 seconds time. I think I can see the silhouette of our Kim there in the background. We're going to show you what we can do. It's our final piece that we have here for you today, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. 399 pounds. Now, congratulations. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. It's the finale. And we are looking at half a carat of beautiful diamonds here for you today in 9 karat gold. Judy, you've got yours. There we are. Leanne, well done. You've just now checked out on this piece. Leanne there in County Cork. I've got Janet there in Dumbartonshire joining in on this design here today. 133 pounds on your split pay. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. But an absolutely incredible design and very, very last of stock. So keep coming through. Make sure you're confirming on that one. Sandra, nice to see you here as well. Good evening to each and every single collector. Just a little reminder, I'm back tomorrow with Toby. Toby will be joining me in the 4 and the 5 o'clock hour. I've got Congolese tourmalines that you are not going to want to miss. They are out of this world. So definitely, I hope you all are ready. And again, 399 pounds on a design like this. Perhaps it's going to be a gift. I've got one left in the P2Q. One left in the P2Q, and that I think that might be nearly gone. Nicola, nice to see you back. Rachel there in Hertfordshire. I'm with you all weekend at the same time. My shows have been moved from the 3 till 7, but it's great to see so many of you here at the moment, and I can tell you right now, you've got a massive show coming up in a matter of moments with our Kim and our Kieran, taking you through the next 2 hours, and then I cannot wait to see the deal of the day. But everyone, it's been an absolute pleasure being here with you, and I can tell you we can do this all again tomorrow, and you aren't going to want to miss a single moment, because you'll be pretty in pink when the show returns with Kieran and Kim.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how